soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on. Starlight out on. Starlight out on. Cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on. Starlight out on.
Hello, everybody. I'm just going to grab some water. I'll be right back. Hold it down, Tootie.
I got you. I got you. Get my shit kind of straightened up too for the restream. How's everybody doing this morning? Everybody's starting to come in. We got Pero. We got Bob. What about Bob, y'all? Spread the word that we're going live just in case we may not reach y'all's people. You can reach them. Share the love. Like, share, subscribe, and the donos, yo. Yeah, I'm not the best introducer of things, but we're gonna have a good conversation going on today. Just y'all wait. So let's everybody get their goodies ready. Got your coffees, got your donuts. Let's get going with this here today.
I'm back. Welcome to the stream. I see got my co-host Tootie in the chat. Hurricane Pero. Bob, what's up, Bizob? Hit the panel if you want to. The link is pinned. Got Gorilla Biscuits. What's up? I don't know what you're saying. Spectacular job. Bravo on, but appreciate you. Please, everybody, like and share the stream. I'm gonna start off with something lighthearted because we used to cover very funny comedic videos, and I used to just when we did chill streams, we would just watch things and make laugh. By the way, Dick Cheney is dead.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. My daughter sent me something about that this morning. I was like, what?
I like it when Warhawks get called to the great pit in the ground. Always makes me filled with joy.
Yes.
But here's something funny. This is ranking the funniest delivery guys versus dogs. Go.
Nice jump, dude.
That one's the one that makes me mad, bro. Get a hold of your fucking dog. Like, come the fuck on. He literally breaks your front door to get to somebody. That's an indication of a bad owner. Like, it's okay. It's like, it's understandable for dogs to like run at people on their property that they don't know.
You know, for dogs to be, dogs.
Yeah, that's completely normal. But for them to break through the fucking door, that is wild.
Oi! Fucking get back!
It always fills my heart with joy to see dogs doing dog things.
Mm-hmm.
But and then on a serious note, to let us see what we're talking about. I may be a part of the nice guy right, and I believe in defending women, but I am a traditional male, and I do agree with the right. And I don't know who this guy is. If you know, let me know because I'm interested in hearing more from him. But he went on the Whatever podcast, and he was talking to two OnlyFans chicks, and I think he laid it out pretty nice and neat for them. And it just goes to show you the mind of the modern woman.
Is the amount of money that you two girls are making on OnlyFans, is it worth giving up a family and love? Because any man that is worth his salt that you would even be attracted to wouldn't put up with it. I can tell you right now. And you, my dear, are a depreciating asset. Every day that goes by, you're going to be less and less beautiful. And at some point, there's going to be a history of you doing that. As beautiful as you are.
I love when you're watching these and it's not just some guy calling them whores or sluts. He's just telling them the truth. I love when you can see the look on their face and like, holy fuck, he's right. But then as a woman, they immediately try to justify their actions instead of changing course or realizing it. It's like they instantly, oh shit, what's up, Chuck?
What up, dog?
But they instead of listening, and like this one really pisses me off because it's not the blonde chick, it's not the white girl, it's the Arabian girl or the Muslim
Lebanese.
Yeah, it's the Middle Eastern girl that really put me off here.
The not white girl.
But it's not about it's not about the race of the chick, right?
Yeah.
Listen to her reply. Listen to what she tells.
But no man that is going to be in your league is going to put up with it.
And by the way, these are high value women. They're beautiful. Like beauty and intelligence is something that men want. Men don't give a fuck about your career or the money you can make. You're a high value woman. You're wanted for your looks and your genetics. Right? If you're smart and you're beautiful, you're gonna produce high quality children. Right? And like that's the only reason men care about women's intelligence at the end of the day. Because intelligence is somewhat genetic.
Well,
and
that's oxymoron. Women and intelligence.
I know. Misogyny. Let's go. But,
I couldn't resist.
Shut up, you boomer.
the thing about it is, right, he's not lying to these women, and he's not just calling them whores. Like he's just putting down a universal basic truth. Right?
He's put it into terms that they can possibly understand. Gotta break it down for the.
But listen to the Middle Eastern girls respond.
And so the question is, if you were truly in love and you had true desire for a man that would put his foot down with you, tell you how it was going to be, would you or would you not give up your OnlyFans?
No, I wouldn't. Same way if I wanted to really expand my data.
And that's the woman's natural response, to have her cake and eat it too. But she can't. You can't. After a certain age, ladies, like I'd say about 25, you can't. Gotta buckle down and make a choice. Remember, men fuck who they can and marry who they want to. Women fuck who they want to and marry who they can. In marriage and those bonds are things that will carry you through on later on in life. You're supposed to build up your economic pool so you can build up a family and further expand what you have as a family unit. So, and the Middle Eastern girl's about to say something really fucking retarded here. What's up, Emmett? What's up, guard? I didn't see you there, Sasquatch.
Emmett.
How y'all doing?
Emmett.
Everybody, the link is pinned. If y'all want to, don't speak to chat, Emmett. Chat is a very bad place. You should never acknowledge them. But I'm just playing chat. You know I love you. But the Middle Eastern girl's about to say something that really irks me. It is just an outright lie, and you can tell that she's westernized and very liberal.
Then you do not genuinely desire that man. You would not be in love with that man. Because if you were in love with that man, you would shut it down, and that day will come for you. It'd probably be way
Again,
down
why
the
don't
road.
I put on a hijab, because then I can find a man who actually reciprocates, because Muslim men lower their gaze when other women.
See, this talking point about the hijab and Muslim men lower, the Middle East and Islam is where you get the most grape, where you get the most woman beating in the modern world. They would kill her over there for being a whore and a prostitute and a porn star. They would stone her, or at least at minimum imprison her. That is the stupidest bullshit, and only something she gets to say because of the luxury of living in a liberal society. And this is why I hate liberalism. This is why I hate democracy. This is why I hate everything about the modern world, because people are not held accountable for their actions. This goes into the Kev. If y'all were there for the Kev thing, and this is why I wish that I could find the video, because Effigy and all these fucking liberals have come out of the woodwork since the Crucible and Tomato split, and they've doubled down on this fucking stupid bullshit. Like the whole, if you're intolerant, we can't tolerate you. Tolerance is a retarded fucking thing, dude.
Kev will let you have access to it if you ask him.
I know. I'm just not gonna bother him if he's not on panel.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna bother him because he takes care of his family, or he's asleep when he's on panel or stream. So I have his number. I'm not gonna fuck with him just to get access to like a 20-minute clip. I'm not gonna bother him. I know Kev will give it this, but this is why I wish he kept his stuff on public, because it'd be easier for people to know what I'm talking about. And like the left in general, the left literally, they speak about meritocracy, but all they want, they're gimmigrants, bro. They literally just want to Gibbs me shit. Gibbs me that. It's no get it on your fucking own. It's no working for your fucking future.
Is this a porn star you said?
Yeah, this is a porn star.
What the fuck they even talking to her for?
Did you see what Biscuit said about her? He said, you know, she doesn't wear lenses in her glasses, right? She just wears frames.
It's the benevolent patriarchy of Islam would do all that, but they would do it peacefully. So true. So true.
He said, yeah, Andrew has debated her a bunch. She was just on Piers Morgan not too long ago.
Gee, I wonder why he debates her.
I mean, because she's there.
Mm-hmm.
That asks you to do it and you say no to, you're going to look at as you will not respect him and you will not love him. Any man that you look up to and respect, you would quit doing it for. And that day might not be today, but it will come.
And this motherfucker, I may be wrong, but this type of motherfucker dude right here is a pussy in my. I think I know his stance.
He looks like he's hyped up on something.
But the thing about it is, and I could be completely wrong. If I'm wrong about this guy, I'm sorry. But he's on the side of the women, right? Typically, they put different people, from my understanding, they put the different sides on different sides of the table. Could be wrong, but he's laughing at all this. He's laughing at all this. He's talking to the women. The thing is, this type of guy is the type of person that could not breed without liberal society. He's a fucking parasite. He manipulates women. And I don't know about this guy in particular, but I'm talking about this type of person that I'm seeing through this clip. They manipulate women. They don't produce anything. They usually live off these women and use them to create value for themselves.
Andrew Tate. Okay.
Yeah, that's the type of person. And they talk this big fucking game. Some of them may actually be able to beat my ass, right? But in a real society, these type of people would be pruned. It wouldn't be a martial prowess. The actions that they would be seen in a real society, it's like, you're a parasite. You're misleading people. They would be pruned. So it's not a matter of martial prowess in this instinct. But I doubt most of them can actually fight, because it's mostly peacocking in a show to attract these type of women and the type of attention.
It looks like that's his harem.
That's Michael Sartain. I've heard that name before.
Well, I might be wrong about the guy, but based on what I'm seeing on this clip,
he's a red pillar.
Okay, same difference, but gay.
Yeah. I mean, just look at it. Yeah, that's the impression I get.
I'm used to, when I see dudes talking to women like the actual simps. This is why I get mad at people who throw around the word simp. Like the actual simps. Because I grew up with this dude who was like chronically depressed. He would always agree with women. To get laid, to just be around women. And he was a predator. And this is what I see on these streams. This is what I see on these streams and these podcasts is you either see the red pill dudes or you see the predator dudes. In my eyes, both of them are bad, because I can talk about the red pill and have. But something tells me this gentleman was on the side of the women. I'd have to watch the full podcast, and that's why I clarified before I even started on my monologue. I could be wrong about this gentleman. But based solely on the reactions I saw on the podcast right now, it looks like what it is. The older guy, yeah, nah.
Look up to and respect, you would quit doing it for.
This guy right here, I respect this dude based off what he's saying here. So is that Paul Miller? Is that what you're talking about? Red Pillar? Yeah, I mean, which one are you talking about, Gorilla Biscuits? Is it this gentleman? Because I want to get my shit right.
And that day might not be today, but it will come. Because the amount of
Either way, the way homie was acting, not this gentleman, the one that was talking, but the fucking dude with the spiky hair, like the fucking shit and kind of a weird mohawk.
Guido wannabe.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, are they both red pillars or like either way? Red pillars are garbage anyway. By and large, they fit the same. They fit the same mold as the guy who manipulates women and just agrees with them, but they don't agree with women. They just manipulate them. That's the only difference between the red pillar and the type of dude I'm talking about. And red pill, in my mind, red pill is more mischievous because it doesn't teach men to take responsibility for society and their place within it. It tells them, nah, fuck that, fuck these hoes, do this stupid shit. So it's a little bit more mischievous. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. It's manipulation, and it's basically just Marxism. Red pillars are delusional. No. But there's so many types of fucking scumbag out there that latches onto these pills that we could literally talk for days. And sometimes the way they think and act intersects. It's just weird. And this is for anybody who wants to join, but I'm going to post the link again specifically for Emmett and Sasquatch if they have time and would like to join.
Oh, I've got it pinned at my chat too. You want me to take it down?
No. You're fine, dude. You're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I always like to keep your streamer pinned on mine, so anybody's over mine, they can come see you too. And come join the combo. All's welcome. Well, not all.
I don't know where to find, besides Twitter, these clips of Nick Fuentes. And there's and I want to talk about it because I'm going to be opening up Twitter. All right,
me and my daughter were watching Nick Fuentes stuff this morning. She was showing me. I was like, "Oh,
what do you do now?"
No, have you noticed? Like, and I'll pull up the very first thing I see when I open my Twitter. I cannot wait to see the location verification when it gets implemented. It's probably not going to be implemented because most of these, like, they're not American posts, will either be from Israel or India. Personally, my thoughts. But you see this person with Israeli flag. One guy is a fan of H-Man, the other is a fan of Sharia law. Tucker Carlson is not a fan of Sharia law. Ever. In fact, he railed against it when he was still on Fox. Nick and Tucker are not American first, but Trojan horses. And the fucking AIPAC, the people who go kiss the Wailing Wall, the people that fucking send millions, almost billions of dollars to foreign countries, the people who allow pedophiles to escape to a particular foreign land, they're America first? They are? Really? America is built on Judo Christian values. These two want to destroy everything we believe in. What are Judo Christian values? And this is not this is not a question for the panel. It's rhetorical. What are Judo Christian values? One is the cross, and that would be Christian. And one are the nails and the spear that pierced Christ's side. That would be the Judo part. There is no such thing as Judo Christian values. Christianity was a refutation or a rebuking of the Pharisee and Jewish principles and values. That Christ was literally a rebel against Jewish law. There is no such thing as Judeo-Christian values.
Thank
Plain
you.
and simple.
Thank you.
It's an oxymoron. It's a
That's why I
propaganda.
have
It's
a
a
problem with the
propaganda
Bible.
term. Well, it's a propaganda term developed by evangelicals and the pro-Israel lobby. Jewish people did not build the West. It was completely done on Christian values alone. Sorry, Pagang. Sorry, Israel. It's a fact.
Those dogs.
Yeah, it's a retarded idea pushed like those by Jordan Peterson.
And what is he? Remind me again where he's from?
Canadian.
Bingo! Another cuck acting like a dumb fuck, getting involved in American shit.
Well, it's not even that. Like, this is just the first one I went on because, like, Ben Shapiro, the person who said he didn't give a fuck about the demographics of America, the person who says that America is basically a Masonic shopping mall that has no values. It's an idea, not a people or a culture. But yet, anything that he pushes in America, he pushes the opposite for Israel. That's America first, Tootie.
Yeah.
You know, that's somehow he's the most patriot to ever exist. It fucking pisses me the fuck off. Oy vey goyim, I'm just a humble patriot. I love America. This idea is good for you, but not good for Israel. If it's not good for Israel, why is it good for America? Calling this shit out is not anti-Semitism. What's causing anti-Semitism is people like Ben Shapiro bitching about anti-Semitism when you call out the contradictions.
It's not anti-Semitism to be pro-American.
Yes, it is. By definition of the ADL, it is. By Texas law, it is. If you don't support Israel financially, emotionally, and you're not willing to give your foreskin and your firstborn child, according to Texas law, it's anti-Semitism.
What? Texas?
Yeah. What did you? This is why I rail on conservatives. Like,
Well, let's think about what's going on in Texas. Who is all moving to Texas? They had that.
No. I will not let you put this on the liberals. It has nothing to do with the liberals. It is completely all of these laws that have been pro-Jew, not America, pro-Israel are completely because of Republican conservative evangelicals.
Okay, I'll give you that for one particular person's name that I trust in that what you're saying, LBJ.
Well,
right?
LBJ would still be blaming the liberals. Tootie, I argue with my grandmother.
No, I mean him being what he really is and who he was from kind of works perfectly into your
Well, I argue with my grandmother
scenario.
who hates liberals, who hates California. But she supports every Zionist talking point in existence because she is an evangelical Christian. Evangelicals are only Zionists, straight and foremost. Howdy, what's up, my neighbor? Joe
Howdy,
Cool.
Joe Cool.
Damn, you left the door open.
Like, there's a reason our FBI has stopped working with the ADL and SPLC. The ADL for 30 fucking years, if not longer, have been training local law enforcement everywhere in this country and federal law enforcement.
Is that the truth for that whole police city in Atlanta?
Yeah, no, the ADL and SPLC extensively train in those big training agencies like Police City in Atlanta. They extensively, and it's literally
it's
political.
Funny how the people that were fighting it for all the wrong reasons.
Well, here's the thing, right? communism is Judaism without religion, right? And people go, "Oh, Orthodox guys just being anti-Semitic." The
Break it down.
majority of the Bolsheviks were Jewish people. The ADL is nothing but a capitalist commissar. Think about it. You got the NVK, which is made up of the Bolsheviks, which is like 90% Jewish. The NVK were the fucking political police and the commissars for the Soviet Union. The ADL is nothing but a capitalist variant. The SPLC is nothing but a capitalist variant of political commissars. It has to work slightly different because it's a slightly different system. But when you have these same groups of people making up rules for your country, it's the same outcome. They're pushing the same shit the commissars in the Soviet Union pushed. They're just allowed to get away with it, and they're technically not government because they're NGOs. OG has a point. Even Christians believe the Jays are chosen and Israel must win for Jews to return, for Jesus to return. No, that's what evangelicals believe, because the Schofield Bible, which is a propaganda Bible written by a Zionist Jew, tells evangelicals that. The thing about it is, put down the Schofield Bible and actually read any other text related to the Bible, and it tells you something completely different. There's another book that they put, cliff notes and did a study variant written by a certain person from the 1930s that they try to tell you what it actually means, when what it says is completely fucking different than what the study Bibles and all the cliff notes say. Like, it's a manipulation. It's a manipulation that is willingly done to people. I'm trying to what's up, Sasquatch? Trying to walk the line.
Watch it.
But I'm getting annoyed every time I open up Twitter or open up YouTube and I see people bashing Nick Fuentes because he's calmed down from being a spurgy little shit in the past 5 years.
I think the Charlie Kirk situation, it amped him for a minute, but I think he's been kind of chilling since then because he knows he's got a lot more people he's got to look out than just his so-called followers.
Here we go. This is what I wanted to cover with the Ben Shapiro aspect, right? So this is what Ben Shapiro said on Twitter. No to the Groypers, no to the cow. Go ahead.
First, I want to address something. I had to sit here and restart my computer 3 times to get in here, but so
what
you said? So I don't know. My computer's fruiting up. You said something about the J Boys have to win, or what was it? Joe Cool said something about. I can't remember who said it. That the J Boys have to win
Jesus to return
for Jesus to return. That is not true. What is actually described in the Bible is fairly heinous, really, because they do not actually get a place to call their home until just before the trials and tribulations, right? Suddenly they do have a place that they call home, and I know you're looking at me and you're going, but they've got Israel, and I'm like, yes, they do, but do they really?
No.
If you go look at the ethnicity of the peoples in that place versus the ethnicity of the people you think actually have it, they're not the same. These are not, there are multiple types of Jews, and in being so, there are divisions, and currently there is a particular sect that is in power and has been since 51, something like that. And all it takes is a mild misinterpretation of one of the lines, and the next thing you know, everyone's absolutely convinced we're on the doorsteps of the trials and tribulations and the 11 years and the 7 and all of that, right?
Well, it's because evangelicals are a death cult.
You're not wrong, and believe me, bro, I was a part of one of them churches. Like
oh yeah, me and my grandma go round and around about it.
They are true believers, bro, and it's when you see, all right. You know how in Islam When somebody gets a little too faithful, they tend to disappear. Right? 3, 2, 1, boom! They go to see their virgins and stuff.
They get martyrdom.
What? Right. Well, everyone should be glad that Christianity doesn't have a martyrdom standard, because if they did, every single holy evangelist you see on a street corner would be looking for new street attire.
The problem is Christendom does have a martyrdom standard. Christianity, you sound great. Christianity does have a martyrdom standard because of evangelicals and the Protestant sects in the 1800s. The Christian martyrdom has been pussified. Christians, like the self-deletion tactics that Muslims use, are not Christian, but the sacrifice and the willingness to fight is. But ever since
that's not the
evangelicism,
comparison I'm making. The comparison I'm making is the zealotry is almost equivalent and identical. It is the result that is different. How much zealotry do you have to walk out, push a button, and not exist anymore, versus standing in the driving rain on a freaking walkthrough under a freaking piece of cardboard, screaming that Jesus is coming and he wants to save your soul before he does? You don't see as much of that as you used to, but it still happens. And people say those folks are crazy. This is one of the reasons why I think Jack is kind of a weak sauce when it comes to evangelism. He's sort of a middle of the road fence sitter dipping on both sides, right?
Well, evangelicism has cucked out Christianity. It has taken that fighting spirit, like the actual fighting spirit, away. Because there are places in the Bible where it tells you, it's okay to fight. You just have to fight a certain way. You can't target the innocent. You can't target, civilian shit. You have to go directly after the people causing the problem when you're doing Christian martyrdom.
Right. Well, not only that, there's an entire moral stricture against in converting the non-believer, not destroying them. It's a little bit the other way around on the other side of that coin.
In Christianity, there's also, you can also convert by the sword. That's actually not
right.
That goes into the evangelical stuff I'm talking about, right?
But that is a little bit different from the modern interpretation of evangelicism. You stick a sword to a man's throat and say convert or die, and they convert, and you walk them over there and let them be a farmer. I'm sure he did convert in his heart. Motherfucker, cutting my throat would be real convincing.
Well, Henry Tudor.
No, that's the thing, right? You can do that in Christianity, right? There's no issue with that. Evangelicism has cucked Christianity and told Christians that you're not only supposed to turn the other cheek, you're supposed to keep turning, because evangelicism is a subversive ideology designed to conquer the mind of Christians and make them subservient to Zionists. And Zionists' only goal is to form Greater Israel and have a bunch of slaves for Zionists. Willing slaves at that. My own grandfather sat on my couch telling me when Jesus comes back, it's my duty as a Christian to be slaves to Jews.
My dad told me to duck because he'll be throwing rocks.
No, that's the thing. That's the evangelical mind. They think that you are slaves. But yet, when they rejected Christ, when they rejected their Messiah, and Christ spread his message to the Gentile, that covenant with the so-called Jewish people was done away with. And what is a Jew is the church, is the religion of Christianity. Like there is no chosen race or religion anymore. It is people who have an ideology.
Have you ever read, and I may have asked this before, I ask almost everybody eventually, have you read Robert Heinlein's Stranger in a Strange Land?
I have not.
Brother, hear me now with mine own voice. Check that book out. It's 2 parts. It was obviously written in 2 sections. The 2 sections really don't mechanically jibe well with one another, but it is essentially Heinlein's treatise on political and religious thought through the mind of an outsider observing from outside, and then that same outsider observing from within. And it's all couched in a whole bunch of religious metaphors and all kinds of like analogies and associations and stuff. And it's very much like Orson Scott Card's Ender's Game, in that it has lots of hugely thick concepts built into the plot without beating you over the head with the message. If you read it, you can't help but think about these topics. It's where I get one of my biggest understandings about humor. He directly says it out loud. Humor, the idea, the effect, the laughter, all of it is a byproduct of modified crime. And if it happened to you, you would cry, but because it happened to someone else, you laugh at it. It is not a joy in someone else's pain. It's a joy in not experiencing the pain you've witnessed.
Yeah,
right?
no, absolutely, and it's a coping mechanism for pain.
Heinlein says that shit in 3 sentences in a way that doesn't involve me sounding like I'm talking down to you. It is
you should put that in the back because I will read it. What say Lou says, Sasquatch, are you sure OG reads books? Funny point, because I used to say reading's gay because a lot of my knowledge came to me in a dream naturally, and I found that I'm never wrong. But I do read books. I've read Mein Kampf.
So this clears a lot of things I've been thinking about you. I'm going to misspell this, by the way, just so you know, it's not spelled.
What's up, Ewan T? I have also read more than Mein Kampf. I've also read Das Kapital. I've read most of my enemy's things.
Yeah, no, that does not strike me as odd at all.
I've also read Plato's Republic.
Oh God, dude. I come across a guy who was trying to do a discussion on Plato's Republic. Or what was the one? The Cave? The Cave. That was it.
Yeah, I think that was actually more of an essay where he was describing how people think.
Yeah, it's getting at politics from the interior monologue rather than the exterior influences. Hence the cave where they all live in the dark and only know.
Where is Ike when you need him? I think Ike would enjoy this conversation right now.
Oh my God, I wish you could have been up on that last night. Oh, you and Ike would have fucking destroyed some folks last night. It would have been Boonimus. Squatch was there.
I don't remember a whole lot of last night. I'll be honest. I went on Raging Tomatoes and started shooting shots every time I heard.
I was wondering because you were a little bit more goofy than usual on the subject. I was like, Squatch is squatching.
I don't know.
Did you get the rum?
Yeah, that whole casual sex thing. The definition of casual was just far too limited.
Yeah,
limited because it extirpated every person you've known for more than 2 weeks. And the concept of casual doesn't have anything to do with how long you've known them, but in what frame of reference you are having sex.
Correct.
Right? So, you can have casual sex with your wife. That's not an outlier. In fact, I would say that in the realm of casual sex, that's the norm. That's the most casual one could be while having sex.
Were you still there when I got in an argument with Angry Man?
Wait, before we move on to that topic, I don't really want to get off the politics, but I do want to talk about that topic. So let me say this, and I'll let you go, Chuck.
Oh, that's okay. No, go ahead.
Here's my thing, right? Casual sex, the way I think about it is when you meet up somebody, you fuck because you feel good and you like one another, right? It is not that's a problem, right? That is a problem. But if you're in a relationship with somebody and you're having premarital sex is not casual sex.
Correct.
In Christianity, it's still considered wrong. But if you're in a relationship with somebody and you're having premarital sex is not casual sex. Correct. It's in Christianity, it's still considered wrong. It's in Christianity, it's still considered wrong. It's in Christianity, it's still considered wrong. but it's not as bad as sexual hedonism, or because hedonism is not necessarily sexual, but like hedonism and sexual immorality is the first things you see in a decaying society. And like that's not the argument they were making. They were just saying that, oh, just people fucking premaritally, and you know, they were conflating everything with casual sex and saying that's wrong. Like, people have had sex outside of wedlock before Christianity ever existed.
Sure.
But they were in relationships committed to one another before marriage. Or if they had children and an oopsie, they were forced to rectify that situation because of social consequences.
So the issue I had with their definition is a simple observation. I really don't do the casual hookups the way they discuss them, you know, as though you run across somebody on the street and you're like, it's nice shoes, want to fuck, and they hop in you and you go, right? That's I've never actually seen that take place. I have seen everything up to that take place, but the actual leaving with the person seems to always fall apart right before it actually happens. Now, does it happen? I'm sure it does. And the people doing it, it's probably much like the crimes. When you look at it, the same group of like 20% of people are committing all of the casual sex, right?
Yeah. That's the thing. Like the dregs of society who do the crime, who do the casual sex, who do the drugs without remorse, and no matter how much it fucks them up and the people around them, it's the same group and types of people.
Sure.
And they do drag society down, because especially in a liberal society, because we spend so many resources trying to uplift people who don't want to be uplifted. But before we continue down this, I would like to go over the Ben Shapiro stuff and get back to there, and then get back to this conversation, because I do have the Raging Tomato debate stuff pulled up for that reason, because everybody was like Tootie was telling me last night I should pull up. I'm like, I'm into bed. I'm a good Christian boy trying to better my life and get on a good schedule.
Here I am trying to bring you back down to the bowels of hell.
And
But
you
no, like,
dirty, jiggly succubus try to suck him back in.
that's crazy how you worded that.
Jiggly
No, but Ben Shapiro says no to the groypers, no to the cowards like Tucker Carlson who normalize their trash. Remember, Ben Shapiro used to love Tucker Carlson when he was on Fox pushing the Zionist message. No to those who champion them. No to demoralization. No to bigotry and anti-meritocratic horseshit. Ben Shapiro is largely in favor of anti-meritocratic shit as long as it favors Israel and Jews. No to anti-Americanism. No. What is anti-American about saying America first? We're not going to put a foreign state. We're not going to give welfare to a foreign state. Like, I don't get it.
But Israel. But
like,
what are all those Venezuelan drug dealers going to do without your emergency stipend check?
I'm going to cover one topic in depth. That topic is, I think, the most important thing happening in the country. It was a hot topic last week, but I wanted to take some time to really gather my thoughts and speak on it.
Do you have it on faster, or is that just
topic
naturally?
That's just how Ben Shapiro speaks.
I know, my God, he sounds like he's on like
Ben Shapiro. If you do, he just turns into a literal mouse.
Yes.
Is the fragmentation of the political right. That fragmentation is being caused purposefully by a splinter faction of people led by a young man named Nick Fuentes. They call themselves the Groypers. They are white supremacists.
Nick Fuentes is not a white supremacist.
Right, this old fucker can't understand the speed dating shit.
I got a question.
I may have an answer.
Does Ben Shapiro have a really tiny head, or does he wear a slightly bigger small hat than the rest?
He's a very small person.
He's tiny.
Okay, I'll buy a tiny head. I mean, that works. I've never seen.
Yeah, he's not that big, really.
He's like 5. He's like 5 foot. He's like 5'4".
He's a shouty.
People kind of weird out on how short I am. I mean, I'm 6 foot, but I'm 6 foot that's had, you know, multiple back injuries, and I don't exactly stand like normal people. So I stand like 5'8".
Well, the the thing about it is, like, everything he's saying is an outright lie. He's mad that AIPAC and Jewish control over conservatism in the GOP is being questioned. All this is an attack because of the control that AIPAC has over Republicans, specifically rhinos and conservatives. This is all this is.
They hate women, Jews, Hindus, many types of Christians, brown people of a wide variety of backgrounds, blacks, America's foreign policy, and America's Constitution. They admire Hitler and Stalin. And that splinter faction is now being facilitated and normalized within the mainstream.
I want them to, like, Nick Fuentes has memed and joked around and said, I like H-Man. He has never said, I like Stalin. So, like, 90% of the shit is a lie. And all the memeing and all of the I like H-Man shit is done to piss off people like Ben Shapiro so they show you who they are. American foreign policy does not benefit American citizens. Americans' policies do not benefit American citizens. It redistributes wealth to foreigners, AIPAC, and Israel. It does not benefit American citizens. And Ben Shapiro is big fucking mad.
Republican Party. The main agent in that normalization is Tucker Carlson, who is an intellectual coward, a dishonest interlocutor, and a terrible friend. And Tucker Carlson last week was...
He's going to talk about loyalty here in a minute. I won't make those jokes. And I would appreciate if the panel wouldn't either.
Was aided, abetted, celebrated for normalizing Nazism within the Republican Party by the mainstay organization of the traditional right, the Heritage Foundation. Now, before we explain what's been happening, let's make one thing clear. This is not about free speech or cancellation. It was never about free speech or cancellation.
That was bad. And except when you did support people like me being canceled on YouTube. Now that people like me are the majority of the conservatives, you realize you can't fight it, and you can't shut us down. So now you're just trying to make us fall in line with your same old bullshit. Ben Shapiro did support silencing people and cancel culture because he supported the ADL doing it. He supported the SPLC doing it. These people do not give a fuck about American citizens. It is about siphoning wealth from the American people.
I thought the SPLC was on one of the terrorist list.
I thought it was the one that spayed and neutered dogs.
Southern Poverty Law Center, gentlemen.
Yeah, I know what SPLC is.
I think I'm thinking of the SPCA.
Or the YMCA.
Oh, I'm not that gay. Just
well, the thing is, Ben Shapiro is a foreign asset and foreign agent. He is literally always pushing foreign policy on behalf of Israel, and he is mad that the Zoomers and the next generation of conservatives are by and large rejecting that. And because the liberals have rejected it over the Palestine-Israel conflict, he's shaking in his fucking boots. And I have a song that I wish I could play. Oh, the rats ain't hiding in the walls no more. I would love to play that, but I can't because it's by Patty Tarleton, and he's not liked by YouTube for obvious reasons.
Free speech has a definition: the right to speak free of governmental coercion. I believe in it, of course. I've always defended it. Criticism of bad...
No, you haven't. You literally haven't. Like, I'm going to stop pausing, and I'm sorry.
Bad speech is, in fact, just a form of free speech. Cancellation also has a definition: the banning of particular people, including people like Nick Fuentes, from platforms like X or Facebook. I believe that Nick Fuentes is odious and despicable, but I've never called for his cancellation. And in fact, I've called for his restoration to those services, despite the fact that I think he's odious and despicable. It is not cancellation to draw more.
Only after he got called out for being in favor of cancel culture did he start saying that these people should be allowed. Only when you notice do they change, and I'll leave it there.
Lines between viewpoints. In fact, we used to call that one of the key aspects of conservatism. It is not cancellation to refuse to signal boost Hitler's supporters like Nick Fuentes. It is not cancellation.
Okay, So what he's saying here with the signal boosting for the boomers and the people who don't understand, that is done through algorithm. Signal boosting is not actually a thing. If people like what you're watching, it signals to the algorithm to boost that to other people. So what he's talking about is oy vey goyim. I don't believe in cancels in censorship or shadow banning. I believe in censorship and shadow banning under another name, so I can hide my actual beliefs and make sure that Israel gets all your money. That's what he's doing. He's saying that if you have every right to say what you want, but if people agree with you and too many people that I don't like or too many ideologies that I don't like get traction, we have the right to shadow ban you, even though I don't believe in that. Exactly the fucking news speaking.
To criticize Tucker Carlson for rhetorically fluffing Nick Fuentes and other anti-American crackpots. It's not cancellation if you urge others to stop promoting those who rhetorically fluff Nazi apologists. Those are all elements of free speech. And anyone who says differently is lying to you and lying for the most cynical reasons to misdirect from their own defense of those Nazi apologists. And
remember that Ben Shapiro is deflecting. A great man once said, and I won't tell you his name because then I won't be beating any allegations at Nuremberg if I say his name. A great man once said, all they do is project. Everything that comes out of their mouth is projection.
And their promoters. The issue here isn't that Tucker Carlson had Nick Fuentes
something
on his
like
show
that.
last
More
week.
German.
He has every right to do that, of course. The issue here is that Tucker Carlson decided to normalize and fluff Nick Fuentes, and that the Heritage Foundation then decided to robustly defend that performance. Those who criticize both Tucker and Heritage aren't canceling. They are quite properly drawing a moral line. So, for those who don't understand,
you're right. It was Joe Kuhlenschmidt, the greatest of German philosophers. Joe don't actually know. He's one of those black Germans we were talking about on Hood Conservative. That's why me and him get along so well.
And what's going on? Let's begin.
Joe can boot stuff with the best.
He taught everybody how to actually goose step. That's the thing. He was the advent. See, he's got them magic feet. He's got them happy feet. He taught us it was a dance of happiness and loyalty. That's what y'all don't understand.
With Nick Fuentes. Now, as I mentioned, last week, Tucker Carlson had on Nick Fuentes. Fuentes is a 27-year-old man who's dubbed himself the leader of a movement called the Groypers. He has a large audience of alienated young white men in particular, and he's earned increased media attention over the course of the past few years, especially.
But people like Ben Shapiro and the so-called Jewish elite need to understand and see is that these atomized, angry white men exist for very specific reasons. And most of those specific reasons are the foreign and fucking domestic policy pushed by the ADL and SPLC and special interest groups that are funded by said groups just mentioned. If you want those atomized, angry, isolated young white men to stop thinking the way they're thinking, maybe make their country better instead of trying to siphon wealth and redistribute wealth within their nation.
Over the last year. Now, from Tucker Carlson's interview, you might have gathered that Fuentes has some borderline views on race, a peculiar obsession with what he.
It was my idea to drop the third S too. Just seemed cleaner. What is up, Emmett? How are you doing, Emmett?
I'm doing fine. How are you guys doing?
We're doing well. I'm just going over some, before we move on to the Raging Tomato part, I'm just going over the Ben Shapiro, Nick Fuentes beef.
Oh, okay. It's been a long time. That beef has been brewing for a long time. Look at my cousin, Mr. Ben Shapiro, Emmett Witt.
Well, someone did say Emmett Witz was related to Ben Shapiro.
Yeah.
I had a phone call with him, you know. I might be able to send you an email.
Calls organized Jewry and a rather sad relationship with the female sex. But probably you can wait.
I don't think Ben Shapiro should be talking shit about anybody having a relationship with the opposite sex issues. I'll give it to him. He's married, this, that, and the third. But I mean, from what I heard about Ben Shapiro in the past, now I got it through an email from somebody that shared the name Ben Shapiro. He struck out with the ladies and was considered a very nerd, and until he got wealthy was not very looked at.
Thinking that for the most part,
I mean,
Fuentes
he
lives on
followed
the
the.
Probably has a forced bride.
What'd you
I-
say?
I'm
Emmett?
just, I'm just gonna say that he followed the U way, right? He following the steps of the family, okay?
The arranged marriage method, something like that.
I got some
Yep.
money, bitch.
radical edge of normality. You think that if you watch the interview, because Tucker Carlson decided that it was important not only to host Fuentes, but to smooth over his views, water them down.
So again, remember in the beginning, he said he wasn't for cancel culture, wasn't for silencing, but he's angry that Tucker Carlson, who still has a massive platform in his podcast and everything, especially with older conservatives, because Tucker Carlson, I love Tucker Carlson. I didn't agree with him, but I like the way he talked. I like the way he put American citizens first and the questions he asked. That
What about
wasn't
your thoughts on
appreciated.
his father?
I don't know about Tucker Carlson father, but the sins of the father do not equate to the sins of the son. So I could really care less.
And make them far more palatable to a normal audience. As we'll discuss in a bit, this is what Tucker Carlson does for a living. But back.
Didn't your group in the ADL, didn't you do exactly that for things like, I don't know. Never mind, we ain't going to get into that. But your group is also guilty of that for things that were not at one time not palatable to the American citizen.
To Nick Fuentes. To understand just what Tucker did here, we must actually examine what Nick Fuentes says on his show and has said for almost a decade, because he was asked precisely 0 questions about any of what you're about to see by Tucker Carlson. Nick Fuentes says women want to be raped.
A lot of women want to be raped. And when I say raped, I mean like, that sounds bad when I say it like that. But there's like a lot of women that really want a guy to beat the shit out of them.
And this right here is why people like me talk shit on Nick Fuentes. Because he's a fucking spurg.
This is just one of the reasons. There's a lot to choose from.
No, this is just one of the things that groups that I've been in, we went to war with Nick Fuentes. This is also something from several years ago. Like I said, he's chilled out on the spurgy shit and is trying to take himself seriously, not trying to be a fucking jerk anymore, actually trying to participate in adult conversations instead of being
he's
retarded.
growing up. He's
Yeah,
seeing more, he's learning more.
And he's talking about and remember, Bernie Sanders said the same thing. Bernie Sanders wrote an entire essay on how women dream of being abused.
I call hogwash.
on Bernie Sanders? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, Chuck. You don't do you think Bernie didn't write that?
No. I meant on that thought.
On the belief of it.
Yeah, the belief of it.
Here's the thing. Nick Fuentes is saying it in a really harsh way. And Bernie Sanders' thought process on it, it's kind of a red pill thought process, right? And if you actually go by Barnes & Noble, the type of books that most young women are getting, like the sexual novels, like the reason that I was joking around with Emmett a few streams ago, like one of the last times he was on, about the hear me out section, like a lot of the sexual novels that young women get are about being taken by a rich guy, being not necessarily forced to do things, but being dominated by a beast-like person or a beast or an actual beast. Like, these are books that young women are buying and reading in mass. And that's what they're talking about. They're just saying it in unpalatable fucking spurgy way. Well, Nick is saying it. Bernie Sanders wrote a essay on it back in the day. And if you go to literotica websites, right, erotic literature, you'll see that a lot of women authors write novels about this subject and fantasize about this subject. So while they're saying this horrid shit, there is evidence for it, but they could be better at speaking. And you got to understand, I've followed Nick for a while, and he's going to get hammered with this stupid spurgy shit. And like I said, that's why people like me have bullied him his entire political career. What's up, Denny?
Hey, yo, where the white women at?
Right here. What's up?
I mean, Dr. D, I joke around about that type of shit all the time. Like, the choking shit is part of that. Like, I'm not defending what he's saying. I'm literally just trying to say why people say it. There is some precedent to it. And Ben Shapiro is trying to moralize on it and trying to completely negate the fact a large minority of women are into this type of stuff.
Oh my God, Joe, you talking about Twilight? I can tell you all about fucking Twilight. I can tell you everything about Twilight.
Yeah,
and
Twilight,
I can tell you
a
about
book
the
about
spinoff and all that shit.
Well,
Being devoured and possessed.
And that's why Nick Fuentes is bluntly saying this shit. That's why a lot of people on the right bluntly say this shit. We joke about it on this panel all the time. Do we not?
Check out Lou. She's too smart to tell on herself.
It's propaganda. Nobody really believes
That's a classy woman, Lou. I see you.
50 Shades of Grey, one of the most popular books in history about BDSM.
That book, okay, let me tell you, do you know the story behind this? Does anybody
go ahead and tell us? I'm going to turn my speakers up. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm. I can tell you the story behind this, the 50 Shades shit.
I know the story behind 50 Shades of Grey.
Well, y'all go ahead and discuss it. I'll be right back. Here, y'all.
All right, I knew.
Hey, fuck you! Don't tell me what to do.
I knew the author from. It was after Twilight came out. A lot of people were going and doing online role playing, right? And one of the groups was this big group of people. They called themselves the Masters of the Universe, right? And they did, I guess you could say, a BDSM type of a parody of Twilight. It got recognition, and then thus the 50 Shades was born, and all the other shit. So,
how is it a parody? It's BDSM to begin with.
Twilight?
I thought you talking about 50 Shades.
No, BDSM is a 50 Shades is a BDSM parody of the Twilight book series.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't think 50 Shades was a parody, though.
Yes, it was. I was there. I was part of it when they called themselves Masters of the Universe. I was involved with the role play.
Satire kind of thing. It takes the premises behind the entire BDSM culture, flips it on its head, giving the quote unquote victim the actual power in the relationship because she's the one that holds the keys to his release. My bad. I might have read a book.
Yeah, I want to hear something funny because, like, I had y'all on speakers while I was going to. Mom was like, "It is a BDSM book. I've read it. I've read the entire series." And I was like, I just put my hand in my hands because I asked when I was in Job Corps. I asked the chick, "What's a good gift for a woman?" She's like, "Oh, 50 Shades of Grey." Okay, my mom likes romance novels because she told me it's a romance novel, so I just bought it online for my mom. And like a year later, I heard women talking about it. I'm like, oh my fucking God, I bought it.
You felt like such a
He created a monster.
I wanted to destroy the chick, like just smite her.
What fucking idiot recommends a son by his mother? 50
Degenerate left his whores. That's what type of idiot.
Oh, she probably
But
did
also,
that
they have
fuck
to
you
pretend.
up.
But part of it is they have to pretend like they don't.
Nick Fuentes says that his followers should kill, rape, and die in his name.
Raise your right hand.
Again, this was years ago at the height of fucking. I remember when this happened. This was back, I believe, in 20. A 19-year-old kid. When the height of meme culture was all about violence and being.
He has done crazier stuff.
Has done crazier stuff.
She is glitching out over there.
I just switched this up to 18 plus on my end.
It is always 18 plus.
It is always. Yeah.
Always.
I'm in and out because I keep muting my mic with the sensor on top, and I think when I do that,
Do you keep looping it, or just touching
it doesn't register.
when you like hitting it when you move your mic?
No, he's got a noise gate set in, and it's a little bit too aggressive. It's closed off before he finishes his sentence.
Yeah.
He likes to boop his mic with his nose because he's got the button on top.
Turn down my noise gate to 2 instead of 4.
Are you trying to say that Jewish nose of his was hitting the mic?
I will smite you, old man.
Will smite you.
All right, everybody, raise your right hand. Raise your right hand.
And you notice that I'm not covering for Nick Fuentes or sweeping because I'm showing you that he says this shit. It's a problem that he even said this shit in the past. It is a problem. It's disgusting. But Ben Shapiro is doing this because he wants to keep the same usurious motherfuckers in power, the same people who are destroying our country in power. Because this young man has changed his attitude and his, not really his beliefs, but his attitude and his fucking childish ways to be better and to be a voice of reason for the American people. He literally started out as a shock jock memer who talked about politics. And now he's like actually trying to be a legitimate political commentator. And they're going to hit him over the head with it.
Since Charlie Kirk, he's really.
Well, that's why he's doing it. You just spoke it right there.
Well, I think that he's probably honestly a bit afraid.
No, Nick Fuentes and Charlie Kirk for the longest were equals. And
no, but I mean, he's afraid that if he
to replace Charlie Kirk,
he too could get taken out. This is Charlie did. So I think that he's trying to maybe level things out a little bit so he's not as shocky, to get.
Oh yeah, no, Joe. He's definitely gonna say this. Nick Fuentes used to be a shitty, childish memer. And this is why people who actually cared about politics and the future of the country, like myself and groups that I was a part of, this is why we actually opposed him.
Do you think that Fuentes and Shapiro are just two sides of the same coin?
No, I think that Nick Fuentes is ultimately going to be a good for this country.
I'm glad some more growing pains.
Well, I'm glad that he's got away from this shit because like this is his old studio even. Like his new studio literally is like a bricked off studio with a potted plant corner. Like he's not like this isn't even.
This
he's
is
like
when he was still on YouTube.
He's like
this is like 20. This is like
crack.
This is like between 2016 and 2019. Like this is old, almost a decade old. Like he was either because he started America First when he was like 16, when he was a teenager. He didn't really get traction until like Trump ran for election in 2016. And he's grown ever since then.
And repeat after me. I will kill, rape, and die for Nicholas J. Fuentes.
And by the way, a lot of the things that he says like this is in regards to people accusing him of being a dictator and accusing him of being a demagogue, accusing him of saying this shit before he ever even did shit like this.
Oh.
So it's literally it's literally like when somebody, y'all seen me do it, when somebody accuses me. I did it on Hoodservative, right? When President Dave or whatever his name, General Dave, kept accusing me of like being an evil racist. I'm like, hell yeah, kill them all. Like I do that shit.
Yeah.
So
fucking Metallica, kill them all.
Well, the point of that is sometimes they try to use like they try to badge you over the head with a rhetoric. Oh, you're this, you're that, and then to like diffuse their accusations and be like, yeah, I don't give a shit. You say, yeah, whatever. You have an actual point to make, or do you have any, you have an actual thing to say? Like, I don't care about your insults.
I'll be right back. I'm still listening. It's going to make me a cup of coffee.
That's what Nick was doing. It's funny.
Yeah. I mean, when he was still on YouTube and he was making the meme lord stuff, I used to watch him and I thought it was just him being kind of dumb, but it was funny.
Well, Ben Shapiro, you can see the look on his face during this, and by the way he's looking at it, he's scared. He has absolutely nothing on this new conservative movement. He's just trying to do what his people do and slander it.
Nick Fuentes says that women are whores who shouldn't be in politics.
I will.
I'm not even gonna bother defending this one, ladies. You know I love you, but where the fuck is the lie?
It doesn't have to
continue.
Like the first part of it can be wrong. The second part of it is like, why the fuck are they in politics? Wait, there's not a the Oval Office the Oval Office doesn't have a kitchen for a reason.
That's what they do, Joe. That's what they do. They slander.
Crusade against women in politics. It's always like this, and it's so ironic. Women are like, I don't like when you say you have to affect the face. When you say to repeal the 19th Amendment, that offends me. That hurts my feelings. It's like, have you ever stopped and considered that maybe if you get offended, there's such a strong emotional reaction to political opinions you disagree with across the board? Maybe that's one of the reasons why you shouldn't be making political decisions. I'm not attacking women. I'm attacking whores. You have no problems, right? I'm attacking whores. I'm attacking sluts. Stupid, dirty bitches.
Nick Fuentes.
And that's not like he literally tried to say that's kind of a cell phone on Ben's part, because he tried to say he thinks that about all women. And Nick literally said, I'm not talking about women. I'm talking about sluts and whores. Ben is basically saying he thinks all women are sluts and whores now.
Oh no, he's doing the Trump meme, right? Oh, he said the thing. It was talking about the Mexicans. Nick was talking about the women.
I'm sure are good people.
Some exactly, it's like some women are good people.
The women are not sending us their best. Some, I'm sure, are good people.
The women are not sending us their. You know what? Ben Shapiro, this goes out to you. If I get a copyright for playing your video, just wrong.
Yeah, that was such a that was an actual cell phone, because you didn't even say that.
Yeah, and that goes to show, like Joe said, emotionally invested. Like, I wish I had the GIF of Starship Troopers where they drag out the brain bug, and I just want to Photoshop fucking Ben Shapiro's face on it. Like, it's afraid. Conservative Inc. and Judo Christianity is afraid that people are actually seeing what's going on, and they're trying to put a stop to it. Whether they'll be successful or not is up for debate. Based Joe.
Says that Jim Crow was actually better for black people.
I'll stop this here. I grew up in the South, and this is where me and Joe might argue, But I was told by my bus driver and several like older successful black people that Jim Crow was better for black people because you had higher home ownership, you had black businesses, you had black owned sports leagues, and you had enforcement of like black only and white only areas. And then you had more fathers in the home. And then when that went away, you saw all this bad shit. So, I mean, I'm on the fence. I just know what I was told. But then again, that could just be racism from the South because like everybody racist here. Well, I was told by the black community that I'm talking about that like getting rid of Jim Crow destroyed black businesses, destroyed black political power, and black money. Like,
you're talking about the separate but equal doctrine.
Yeah, which is Jim Crow.
Yeah. Yes.
That generally. Yeah, under Jim Crow, because there was a whole separate black economy. There was a black middle class and there wasn't welfare at the time, so men were, and like under Jim Crow, the black community had a lower crime rate than the white community. They were traditional families and they owned homes and built neighborhoods. And when Jim Crow went away, you saw the collapse in that, and then you saw the crack epidemic start up a decade later. So, I mean, a lot of the black Southerners that I talk to feel like the Jim Crow, like desegregation and shit like that, was designed to harm black interests. By and large, the only thing that they complained about, and this is from them telling me, was the education in the school. They felt like the education was different, but then again, they would rather have slightly less education benefits than the destruction of their own separate economy and culture. Hey, I can't speak for them. I'm just saying what I was told.
It was better for them too, number one, but number two, who cares? Who cares? You know, enough with the Jim Crow stuff. Who cares? Oh, to drink out of a different water fountain. Big fucking deal. Oh, no.
That was kind of the consensus from the black folks that I talked to as well. And like
the back of the bus is the best spot on the bus.
Well, Ben Shapiro's people are kind of responsible for that going away, and the corporate. And by the way, that Jim Crow shit, the separate equal shit, is the reason that corporate America was able to take over. Because if you force everybody together and then you sell it off to multinational or Jewish corporations, they get to make more money. There is no separate economy for the people involved. And it does the added benefit of destroying their political power. Again, I could have been lied to as a child. Not a child. I was in middle school and loved politics and conspiracy theories. So I talked to a lot of older people about things. But like I said, it could have just been that old Southern racism raking its head up again.
Can you recall the moment that clicked in your brain that made you interested in things, in politics, so to speak?
I was a weird kid. I was always interested in science and history.
Yeah.
And then with that comes like the conspiracy theory of what if.
Was there like a moment or something that you watched or seen or just something to have it? You're like, I want to know more. And that just kind of triggered a little squirrel.
I've talked about it, but I won't talk about it too much on here. I lived in a haunted house, and whatever being was haunted that house, whether it be a demon or a ghost, talked to me about history and science and math, and I liked it ever since.
Where did the
being honest with you?
Sounds like an occurrence my daughter had with a slave girl named Sally.
Well, the thing is, like, I genuinely
They're always named Sally.
As a young kid, like, I was by myself a lot, and like I genuinely like I had books, encyclopedias, not even an encyclopedia. Like I had one part of the encyclopedia, and I think it was the B section.
Was it Britannica?
I have no idea exactly what it was. It was just a big. It was like the. It had
Back
a
then,
lot
so
of
many households had like the entire Britannica encyclopedia
Sound like the
collection that we got
World
online,
Book.
or that
You
we
had
bought on the
I
infomercials.
think it was the World Book. It was
1-800
something like World of Knowledge or
$30.
something.
World Book, yeah.
Yeah,
And
World
like,
Book. Yeah,
and like I had
that's
and like
that was Britannica.
Yeah,
see,
it was
my
condensed.
Yeah.
well, my grandmother and grandparents, like, they picked up that I like science and technology, so they would buy me stuff like models of the planets and like toys like the space shuttle.
Oh yeah.
And I loved that shit. And like as a kid, before ever going into school, like I would literally be watching the History Channel back when it was cool. Like I would be watching World War II documentaries and like the political documentaries that would go on the History Channel.
With the History Channel being available, there's no reason for every average American to be able. There's no reason for any average American to not be able to take Europe in the summer with enough tanks.
Well, I mean, now that's not the case, but back in the day, yeah, because like, and when Ancient Aliens and that stuff was like sprinkled in, I loved it. I loved the conspiracy theory stuff sprinkled in, but then like the age of reality TV kicked in, and then the History Channel no longer promoted history, so it was like, ugh.
It sucks.
I got in trouble for saying that the other day, sprinkling stuff in. They're like, you don't know what that means. You can't be saying that.
Well, see, Joe,
I was like, what?
This was not the case. Like I was never told, as a Southerner growing up, that other groups were evil. I was told that we were different, and that we'd be better for people to stick to their own by and large, but that we should work together to, be self-sufficient. And that
work together, live separate.
In our communities, if we don't pull our money together, meaning black and white folks like separately pulling their money together and benefiting each other, and like not each other racially, but like each other as individuals, like as white people and black people, that we have no political power. And that's kind of what was destroyed when Jim Crow and stuff was gone. Like it wasn't about hatred per se. It was about taking care of your own community and your own people. So I did get a little bit different.
I have a question about Fallout right quick.
No, a lot of time in Huntsville, Rocket City.
Besides Chuck turned out, white people were pretty cool.
Oh, he's just mad because I was a plantation owner.
What's your question about Fallout?
All right. So when you aggro an enemy, does it ever stop coming after you?
It depends.
When you kill it.
Okay. Maybe.
Death claw. So different enemies, different levels, and then their perception score. Like it determines it, like the type of enemy they are. Like if they're a predator or a raider, they'll follow you longer.
Well, the reason I'm asking is I went and got me a combat rifle the best possible way, if you understand. And I kind of pissed off homie's friend. And then in the process of running away, I ran across a death claw, but was able to hide from him long enough for him to turn his head and I could sneak away. So I've still got some very angry gunners up there. And I'm wondering, did the death claw kill them? Did they go home? Or am I going to run across those crackers over there in the same area?
Okay, so basically, if you commit a crime in a city and you don't like put your weapon away and like let them take the shit that you stole, or if they don't forgive you, they're permanently angry at you all the time when you go to that city. Okay, now
this wasn't a city, this was it Parsons?
A gunner post?
Whatever. The asylum up there with all the gunners.
Okay, so the asylum. So an NPC location like the gunners are always going to be hostile towards you. The reason that they're not hostile, the reason they're not hostile at the asylum is that has to do with the mission associated with the asylum.
I'm gonna farm the asylum empty of gunners to give all of my citizens combat rifles and combat armor.
Well, yeah, that works. But no, like
I'm doing a Second Amendment sanctuary Commonwealth.
But like Yeah, no, like it depends. It depends on if they're hostile NPCs. It depends on if you attack them or you steal from them. If you attack them and they choose not to forgive you, yeah, they'll always be hostile to you. They never stop being hostile. And as far as them chasing you, the range depends on their perception.
Yeah, that was the primary thing. Was like the way I got out of that situation was really, really weird. Like I was literally hiding in a spot where I should have been completely visible between a death claw that was just barely out of sight to my right and a group of gunners that were barely out of sight to my left. And I don't know that they ever knew each other was there at all. I know one of the gunners ran out and got killed by the death claw, and the rest hid behind the bus that I was hiding in. And as soon as I was hidden, I was able to fast travel out of there. So I'm just curious, is there forever a battle of death?
It also, like, after a while, the current NPC that's pissed at you, that's making his faction hostile to you, they may despawn and like respawn, and then that'll reset as well.
All right,
let's get back to the.
Can I smack around the death claw and drag him into the asylum? I'm just
yeah. No, they'll follow you into doors. It can open doors. Every NPC, I think, can open doors.
No, they had to go to a different school. Their water fountain in that famous picture was worse. Who cares? Grow up. Drink out of the fucking water fountain. It's just water. It's the same. You know? And, even if it was bad, who cares? Who cares? It's better. It's better in general. We all agree it was better for them. It's better for us. Better in general.
Nick Fuentes says that white people are justified in being racist.
The reason that we talk about...
Now, this is his new studio. This is the new stuff. All right? And this is deceptively edited to only get what Ben Shapiro wants seen. I implore you, if you actually want to know what he says with the new stuff, go and watch it.
This, by the way, I know a lot of black people see this and they go, man, why are you always talking about black people, this and that? Because there just needs to be some shame here. Well, there's a few reasons. First, white people are every single bit justified in being racist. Every single bit justified, to the extent that that means going out of your way to avoid black people when you see them.
And that was in regards to the white chick being stabbed on the train. That conversation, he further explains that. He brings up several examples of black on white violence that justifies his talking point. And Ben deceptively edited that out.
Nick Fuentes is a Hitler admirer and a Holocaust denier.
Buddy, it's Führer Friday. It is Hitler Friday. Shut up. It is Heil Hitler Friday, nigga. Heil Hitler, all my niggas, Nazis.
Done to piss off people like Ben Shapiro. And I think it's funny, personally. Oh, what is up?
Jojo.
Cool. How's your wife and my kids?
Wait, we don't allow those kind up here.
Heil Hitler, JC.
Look, Dennison said it best, and some of them are good people. This is what you're doing for dude up here. This is what you're doing. He is telling us that, most of them are shitty, but some of them are good people, and you're caping for this nigga.
Well, I agree with that. The majority of humans are shitty, no matter what group. Only some are good. And
he's not saying that, though. He's not saying all humans. He's specifying black motherfuckers.
Fucking Nick has also said that all groups of people are shitty.
Yes, but he's doing it.
Edited.
He's doing it in the way that Dennison said, though. He says all the meat and then he throws in. But some of them are good people. So what message is he really trying to deliver? I hear the words, but what message are you doing when I sit up and say that
they're bringing drugs, they're bringing crime,
some of them are
and some I'm sure are good people.
Are good people too. What do I do if I tell my kid
he's
that
getting
shit? White people
selectively
are
clipped
evil
just like
and
Trump
shitty.
did with Charlottesville. I mean,
He was
Right.
selecting something with Trump in Charlottesville. I'm not sure what happened with Trump in Charlottesville.
no, I
the
said
the thing is, Joe, like, what's the problem with talking shit on criminals?
That's not the problem. The issue is the message, your overall message. If I am telling my children every day, white people suck, they're evil, avoid them, except some of them are good people, all they really hear is the bigger end. That says a lot about the person delivering the message.
It teaches them to be discerning.
It teaches them to be racist.
No, I think it teaches them to be discerning. There's nothing wrong with being with being on the lookout for a pattern of behavior. Let me ask you: if the Ukrainian girl was racist, would she be alive today?
What girl is this? A particular girl, or is just a metaphor for
The
something?
Ukrainian girl that was stabbed on the train by a black guy.
Oh,
was racist.
if she was
she'd still be
racist,
alive today.
depends how racist she was.
Right.
If she was racist and she saw a black guy sitting there, she would have chose a different seat, and she would still be alive.
I don't know.
Well, he wasn't sitting there. He was sitting in the back. He came up to her and killed her.
Perhaps he was poor and
so she would have had to been like, not even the same bus, Satan. Not
Yeah,
today.
she'd have had to be on
That's
the
how
side.
super racist. You know?
Right.
Okay, either way you look at it, the answer is yes.
What you guys telling me is that we have to have separate buses? Because okay,
yeah,
No.
I mean, yeah.
That's what
I guess I have no problem with that.
The issue I have with all of this.
Yeah, but you're sounding a little all of yourself there, buddy. So you might have to go on that other bus. No offense.
Oh,
I'm not sure where.
I'll go.
I don't know what it is I'm picking up on there, but I know it ain't Christian. Whatever it is, I hear a little something in there in your accent.
Wow, whoa! Hold your fucking horses, my friend. How do you know I'm not
Citizen
Christian?
doesn't have horses. He flies on Pegasus, one for each foot.
Okay.
Emmett is probably the most Christian person on the panel. That's what makes this exchange so funny.
I don't think we get to choose our own buses, though. I think us racists are going to put Emmett on the
I only drink juice during Saturdays all the time. I'm all for the Christian, baby.
Vampire too, I see.
Well, then we'll have you proselytize to these darker folks here. You'll teach them a thing or two
proselytize.
We'll
about
find a place for you. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
we'll find a place for you on that other bus.
evangelicals,
Yeah.
The ones that
Yeah,
want
the power.
the juice all the time.
But Joe, I have a question. Is pattern recognition racist?
Not inherently so. No,
But
my
only
answer is
whenever
no.
it happens to align with races?
Well, that would be profiling then, right?
No,
No.
it's just what do you call it?
Because that's all
Prejudging.
profiling
Prejudging
is
is not
pattern.
necessarily racist. Profiling is not
that's-
necessarily racist.
That's my point, Joe. If she would have got on the train, I was like, it's a little bit dark in here. I think I'll wait for the next bus.
The fuck?
Should have to be significantly racist for them.
That was my point.
That's
A lightweight
my
racist,
point.
like
He was
like
racist,
you,
she'd be
would not
alive
have
today.
survived because you're a
OG,
lightweight
hold
racist.
on. OG's trying to tell y'all that if she was racist, she'd live, and y'all are going, well, is it like straight vodka racist? Or
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Lightweight
y'all
racist
were like,
hops
well,
on the bus
racist
for
is racist. And I'm
convenience.
like, no, bro. She would just
I'm just
have
getting-
to realize I'm a tiny single white woman. Well, not single as in not in a relationship, but I'm by myself. It's a bit dark on this bus. Let me wait for the next one.
She would have been talked herself into it as a racist that this bus is cheaper, it's fastest way to work. I'll be
Nah.
okay. Still a racist.
That just proves Joe doesn't know any
So
racist white
you
women.
saying that she was slumming?
I'm saying that if she had finances, her ass might not have been on the bus with the darker people. That's
Well,
what
yeah,
I'm
if you
saying.
got more money, you can afford to be more racist. I mean, that's white privilege right there.
Yes, that's white
Joe is
privilege
not
at its
actually
finest.
racist. He's a classist, and everybody gets it wrong.
For sure.
Well, no, the thing about it is, if she was racist, she would still be alive. Even if she was milquetoast racist, like I just don't like the darker hues, or if she was like super racist and was like, nah, it's dark in here. I need
Let's
another bus.
let's chase that line of logic and philosophy then. If Martin Luther King were racist, he'd still be alive. If all of these black Emmett Till,
I
blah
think
blah,
that was
if
done
all
by the
of, hold on,
government
let me
to
say it
create a
anyway.
martyr.
Emmett Till, not just Martin Luther King, all of the black motherfuckers throughout that were killed by some crazy white motherfucker. If they weren't racist, if they were racist, they'd still be alive.
No.
Now,
No, he
right?
got
Let's
sniped.
examine that philosophy.
I mean, Malcolm X was pretty racist and kind of a chill dude at the same time, and he stayed alive. It was literally just internal fighting that killed
Use
him.
anyone that was killed, the civil rights workers, Emmett Till.
If Emmett Till was racist, he would definitely still be alive.
Exactly.
I just want you to know that. Like, if he was racist,
okay.
he would definitely still be alive.
So where does this logic lead us? If she was racist, she'd be alive. If Emmett Till is racist, he'd be alive. So
It leads us to separate but equal.
Better to be racist.
Literally, it leads us to separate but equal. And more people would be prosperous because more people would spend money in their own communities. Black families would have fathers in the home because it'd be building their community. The same thing that Black Southerners told me when I was in middle school, riding on the bus, talking to my bus driver. Like, people don't understand. They think. Go ahead, Denison.
Black professors would find no reason to make excuses for or to defend their criminal elements anymore either. There'd be a potential purging of the black neighborhoods as well, leading to safer situation for black folks too.
I hope no one is making excuses, whatever black leader you said, for the criminal element, even now.
I mean,
what up, Grid?
And the thing is, like, shut up, Chuck. Here's the thing, right? What made me actually open up and talk to this person that was my bus driver is he was a preacher, right? And as Christians, there's some entanglement and some willingness to communicate and talk with each other. And this was an upstanding person. Like, I've been walking and had like older black dudes like chilling with their wife will just call us up and want to hang out with us just as young people and talk to us, just because like the multi-ethnic friend group I had growing up that would be walking around, they would give us tea. They would like cookies, tea, milk. And we would just chat with them. I've had this happen with older white folks, and they would want to talk about this stuff with people. And like what I see and the experience that I have from both black and whites, you know what? I got another story. As I was like 17, 18, right before I went to Job Corps.
You're gonna make me roll up, pimp. Keep talking.
Well, as I was heading to Job Corps, I was staying with my grandfather, and he lived in those government apartments for old people.
Yep.
And his neighbor was an old black guy. They were about the same age, and they grew up before desegregation. They were bestest friends, but both of them were racist as fuck. And as the young liberal OG I was, because of the school system, like I asked them, I'm like, why are y'all friends? And they both said the consensus is you can be racist and recognize that and take care of your people, but the difference is there was more respect back in the day. Two men could talk to each other about their family.
I'm sorry that you fell for that nonsense. I'm sorry that these old racist remnants were wrong, but that's what just occurred there. You don't have to separate and be racist to make an observation. Racist, by definition, and tell me am I right about this, means that you believe one race is superior or inferior to another. Because we're talking about two different things.
That would be a supremacist. That would not be a racist. Racists recognize patterns.
Oh my God, we just changed the definition of racism. I think you're the only one with that one.
No, that would be superiority. That would not be racist. Racism. Here's the problem with the word racism. It's kind of a made-up word by a certain group of people. You genuinely just had people who were nativist or prejudiced in favor of their own group, and then you had people that were supremacists. And then racism was developed to encompass all of that to confuse people. Personally, in my opinion.
Well,
howdy, hey.
Due respect, love you, but your personal definition of racism won't help us communicate here.
Oh, no. That was a fact, though. That was a fact about the word racism.
But what does racism?
In the 50s.
I'd like to know, what does racism mean now to anyone on the panel besides OG? What does racism mean? What is a racism?
The systemization or institutionalization of race.
Anybody else?
Well, race is a made-up terminology on its own, so technically it really shouldn't even exist.
I didn't ask should it exist. What does it mean? Racism.
It
What is
means
a
nothing.
racist?
It means nothing.
So when I say he's a racist, nothing pops in your head?
What pops in my head is hatred for another group for the simple fact of who they are.
That was dope. You say patience?
But only blacks or Jews, though. It's not true for whites.
Patience, that's what you said, right? That's my doorbell. Somebody
Hatred. Chuck said
hatred.
Hatred.
Thank you.
Hatred.
I love it. That would be fall in line with most definition, hatred or something against another race or so on.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Joe. Because the same people in the 50s that invented the word, i.e., the communist subverters, they've now changed the word of racism to where only white people can be racist because racism requires power.
Again,
and privilege.
That's what it means today.
That's what they're changing it to today, but that's just an effort by a bunch of goofies to change it. And I don't. Hopefully, it'll never reach that motherfuckers. And a bunch of black motherfuckers who want to be special will accept that definition.
What's up, Hank? How you doing today, buddy?
Grid's in chat too.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
I said, hey,
What up, man?
Okay.
He's at the golf course, big. He's at the golf course, big.
Oh.
Hey, Hank, I know you love fucking being sarcastic and witty and shit, but can you give me a answer on what is a racist?
That's
First,
why I'm here.
He said that's why I'm here.
Yes,
This is
I
not
have
gonna
a
be
racist
good.
first. So race is I would call it a thing created by the state to sort people by arbitrary criteria.
Okay.
And racism is distorting.
Racism is what? Discerning or distorting?
Sorting.
So the sorting.
Racism is distorting, and race is a classification put on us by the state. It's arbitrary based on the ethnic groups, pretty much.
Hank,
Distortion is what he's
your
saying.
Your mic is a bit low.
Freaking fuck StreamYard. This StreamYard keeps screwing my volume. It just goes back down.
Fuck StreamYard.
Yes, I really mean it. It keeps blowing my volume down.
Dr. D-Head says the word racism has been weaponized against both black and white and all races for a commercial purpose. I would actually agree with that in the modern sense.
Yes.
It always has been a weapon for commercial purpose. Always has been. That's the point.
We're in agreement. I think we're about to stray from where I was trying to get to. Is racism a good thing? But since we can't agree on a definition of the word, well, probably not. And it was necessary for
as an understanding of what it is today, what it's considered.
It should be.
It's not good.
But everyone should understand that that when motherfuckers say it's racist, it means that you dislike another race, right? Everybody apparently has a technical definition, and that's what separate but equal leads to.
About swing.
Leads to and led to.
So it's not necessarily a dislike. I mean, like if it has course says no AA, it doesn't mean that he disliked Black D. It's just they have a policy.
So let's break it down, right? Let's break it down. My thing is racism, like the indiscriminate hatred for no reason other than someone being different and you being ignorant. Yes, that's a bad thing. But if you're another definition of racism where you are putting your people first and you only care about the well-being of your people, I don't think that that's a bad thing.
That's probably going to be some racist bullshit too, because that's what separate but equal turned out to be. Yep. It was not equal. It was not true. It was a farce. Right? Do we understand?
It's more equal than it is now.
That's different. So you do agree that it was not equal, then that separate but equal was not equal.
Well, I believe that equality is a false god and never going to happen anyway, because individuals of the same race are not equal.
So you agree too that
ethnicities within racial groups are not equal. Like equality doesn't exist. But
so you agree separate but equal cannot be a thing. For instance, when you had
that meant equal under the law.
Yeah, even
under the law.
I guess
equal isn't a thing either. It's a non-thing. It's just there's no equality when people are not the same person.
Even under the law, at least the racism, the white motherfuckers, which were the majority, they're gonna take care of theirs first. It's natural, inherent from separating the white water fountains.
That's not
gonna be
not
prissy, and because the white people are the majority. It is what happened. You're cutting me off. I'm telling you, that's exactly what happened.
No,
the white facilities. that was supposed to be separate but equal always were more kept up and better
Yeah,
than the
do
black
you
facilities.
do you know why?
I do.
It's not about white people looking out for white people's interests. It's because the tax base was higher because there are more white people.
Right, because the white people wrote the tax base to look out for their interests.
If you have less black people, that means that your tax base is going to be lower, and the taxes and money that you put in your things, like your schools, that's where it's going to affect the equality.
Not really, not unless some
hilarious,
racist comes along and says black money has to go to black schools and white money can go to white schools. Now you're doing some racist shit to make sure that you're writing it in the law to make sure your kids get better schooling. So it's still racist.
Is that any different from putting black money in black businesses and white money in white business? How is that any different? Isn't that what y'all push all the time?
It's because black people don't benefit, and this is the one time that me and Joe are really like against each other, and it sucks because
it's okay.
I think that it's fine for white money to go to white people and white things,
Money's
and black
all
money
green.
to go to black people and black things. What I don't think is okay is for white money to be taken out and be putting in black things by force of the government, or black money to be taken out and put in white things. And
Well,
you see how racist.
In case you missed it, Grid just used a white card on the golf course.
Guy, tell me what color this money is. Blow this up. Tell me what color this money is.
That shit off white, bro.
That shit off white with the hand that is holding it is black.
It's
still
green.
Racist
money
mentality.
Is green.
No,
Money is green.
If we follow that bullshit belief that races are real and black people spend black money together, white people spend white money together, the way we divide that after that is endless. Jews, every race spends their money with themselves. Then it becomes women spend their money with women. Hold on, let me get to the point. Then women spend their money with women. Fucking old people spend their money with old folks. That's where that goes.
Yeah, and that tends to happen naturally. Because people want to be around people that are similar to them.
Okay, so how does that work?
If you're a woman, you typically support other women with your money. If you're
how does that work in the government, which is what separate but equal is about? How does that work? Where everybody gets to spend their money with their own people. How does that work in the government?
Well, that would work by region, which is the way it worked under Jim Crow. If you lived in a white area, your money went to white schools because most black people didn't live in a white area.
So it doesn't work.
It does work, and it did work. And those
works for white people, the rich.
No, it also works for black people.
It worked very well for black people as well.
How did separate but equal work out for black people?
I don't think any amount of segregation was ever a good thing.
Why?
I don't. Well, I mean, I don't mean forced integration, but at the same time, there's a certain amount of integration that takes place over time. There's always your outliers, the people that hang out, quote unquote, with the wrong crowd. It don't matter which side of that line you're on. It's obviously the other side, right?
But we didn't grow up in that era, right? We used tanks and National Guard.
Well,
I grew up in that era.
Desegregation takes away the right of individuals for self-determination.
No, the individuals never had the right. They were from circumstance.
I did not say that I was for the taking away of the rights. I was saying that I don't think segregation was ever a proper prescription for a harmonious society.
It seems like the exact opposite. You must get to know all the different people and cultures and shit for everyone to get along. If you keep everybody segregated, it builds that shit. They're evil. They're worse than us. They're dumber. They're smarter, and we can never progress.
As a southerner, the most racist part of the country, apparently, I never dealt with that. Neither did the black kids I grew up with.
So association's not right; it's a privilege. You can, I mean, Jack talk about the certain millionaires. He doesn't have the privilege to do so. It's a privilege, not right.
Well, yeah, you're doing the government shit again. Which Sasquatch is it logical?
Dynamo has a great question. Is Amazon white money? No, it's corporate money. It's the same. Amazon only exists as a multinational
Bezos is not a white man.
oppressive corporation because black and white businesses were destroyed in the name of desegregation.
Money's green. We just looked at it.
Yeah.
And Bezos is not a white man. So
Sure he is.
Yeah, he is.
It
What you mean.
benefited the multinational corporations to end segregation. That's what led to them having record profits. It destroyed white and black power, political power within their communities, and we have decayed as a society ever since forced integration.
You think it was forced integration, not the fucking racism in the term in the sense of
Joe,
maybe it'd be nice. You understand my point if I can get out more than one sentence, then you could do better at fucking understanding it. But go ahead. I can't even hold my thoughts, man. Certainly not. I don't. You know, some of them are longer than the first sentence.
Free to talk around here, Joe. If I'm
I
cutting
know. I don't mean to be a dick. This is my first blunt.
It's okay, Rob. It's okay, Rob.
He ain't got the total chill yet.
I ain't got there yet.
I'm going to say he tried to speak over here.
Go ahead, Joe. I apologize for cutting you off. Go ahead, Joe.
I'm not sure.
Shouldn't there be some kind of rule about whether or not black people can speak?
Yeah, if a black person talks over you, you shut up. That's the rule.
Here's the issue.
There used to be.
Here's the issue, right? If segregation stopped black folks from being able to voice complaints, I would have an issue with it. If it stopped them from owning firearms, I'd have an issue with it. And all of those laws that were against black folks and gun ownership and them exercising their rights, yeah, I know I'm against that. That's gay. But when it comes to enforcing people being amongst their own and encouraging them to spend their money on their own people's businesses and keeping their money in their community and building that wealth, I am all for that.
Problem is you can't have one side of the coin without the other. You can't teach the people to only monetarily invest in your people, because when you go to court and there's a jury, the black and white, then you've taught people to lean in favor of your own color, of your own kind, and it permeates everything else as well.
Maybe you're making the argument for black justice system then instead of integration, we should have black justices, black prosecutors, black police.
I don't. It's just like we have the same shit. Then we're gonna have racist institutions as well.
That's what the Constitution guarantees, Dennison, and that's what should have been done. I mean, in all honesty, I'm talking about black empowerment here because there.
Yeah, what about that though? Hold on, let me interrupt you, please. What about the fact that every time blacks get together and want to, revolutionize, they don't do it by embracing the white system. They always make their own shit and try to say, "All right, whitey, we've had enough. It's time you stay over on that side while we take care of ourselves for a minute." It seems like even black folks agree when they get
your tax dollars to do so.
I agree. That's how you come up with the NAACP and our own black channel, our own black network. Yes, I agree. That seems to be the result of that. And I don't dig that. I don't like that. I think it's going to keep us perpetuate the bullshit that we got going on now.
On that, Joe.
Well, Joe is not a hypocrite. I have heard him tell black nationalists and black people that say the same shit.
I'm unpopular.
I have heard him say
he's less forgiving.
But popular.
He's like, I don't
ask Joe.
White folks. I'm not going to tolerate it for my own people.
My popularity can't keep me in black rooms. I am barred from any small black room. Certainly, I get barred quick with that shit.
But my thing is, here's the issue, right? I think that if you have a black criminal, it should be presided over by a black judge with black prosecutors, black lawyers, and a black jury.
Jury of your peers.
Yeah, because I
don't recognize most of blacks as my
jury
peers.
of your peers.
They don't
if the races are different, how can they be a jury of your peers?
They don't do what I do. I don't recognize most black people as my peers. So,
question: What if this crime took place in like Connecticut
Okay.
Where are you gonna find enough black people to occupy those spaces in the more rural areas of, like, you know?
If we have integration, it solves the problem. Your peers are the people who you live among. It's
No,
not
that,
white
no,
people,
that,
black
it,
people.
it makes
If
it
you're not in black
worse,
criminal.
right? It makes it worse because black juries, like anytime that you have black people on a jury and a white person, they're more likely to convict the white person and let the black person walk. There's statistics on that.
Welcome to the
Black
history of being
person-
black in America. That was the result of Jim Crow as well. Every black
Oh,
motherfucker,
that's
there you go, there you go. Every black motherfucker that went to court got shit justice, and the white motherfucker that did harm to him got away all up until what, recent times? Certainly all through the Jim Crow shit. That was a major complaint.
So what's going on now is just revenge.
Yeah,
No,
like,
no. It's probably human nature. It's probably human nature for the white people to do. It's probably human nature for the black people, and it's probably because people believe the philosophy that
I'm
OG
genuinely
is
asking. I'm
saying
not
right
trying
now.
to be sarcastic or
No,
mean.
no,
I'm
no,
genuinely
No,
asking
I
a
was giving a
thoughtful.
real answer. I wasn't.
So,
he
Joe,
answered.
wait. The solution for this would be to have separate court systems, right?
No,
To have separate
the
what?
solution to this would be
Court
have
systems.
wide court.
No, it doesn't solve the problem because they have the same
Well,
skin color. They're not my peers.
does.
They're morons.
It
So,
does
no.
though, because that statistic about blacks letting blacks walk, if the jury is majority black and the crime was against a white person, it's majority black, they typically convict the black person based on evidence because as a group they don't see bias, but they see that bias if they're the minority. If they're the minority, they don't see black judges, they don't see black lawyers, and they see one or two or three or four black people on the jury box. They typically say, okay, they're just trying to railroad this black guy. But if they're the majority and you see black lawyers and black judges, they typically do the right thing if the evidence says that person is guilty.
Let me steel man your argument. I hope this steel man's it. The OJ verdict. Most black people thought he was guilty. Still was happy that he got off because our belief that the system just fucks over black people and shit. And they couldn't come back. The jury, I don't know whether they were right or black. I think they came back with an evidence-based decision after I watched the trial, and I was thinking it's some funny shit here. It's enough where you can't convict, but this nigga's absolutely guilty.
Dynamo, I'm gonna need proof of that. Because mixed parents can't even give their kids bone marrow. So I would need.
Okay, Joe, let me ask you a question, Joe.
Yeah.
All right. Now, would you think that, say, if it was segregated again, we're all separate, do you think that whenever people would end up going to court amongst their own kind, so to speak,
right,
that people would be more fairly convicted per the jury, since it's your own people judging you now?
I think
and
you
not
get
just a mix of people that you could say, oh, Whitey wanted to do it, or
right,
the black guy let him off because he's black. You know, you
generally,
got your own people judging you now.
Generally speaking, they would.
This would outcomes.
Yeah, we don't have to go to hypotheticals. White, not neighborhoods, cities, townships, or whatever, doing segregation or whatever. We could just pick any one of them and think, what was justice like for one of them committing a crime amongst them? And my immediate thought was the poor white person got less justice than the rich white person.
Oh yeah.
That's always going to be a thing. That's human nature. If you have a higher status, no matter what system, you typically have better justice and an easier punishment for you committing crimes. Because here's the thing, right? Even if I ran the world and I got to implement my perfect segregation and everything was all good racially, right? The class issue would still be a thing. And this is what I tell my best friend's dad, who's a leftist and like an actual commie. And it's like, I believe that there is a race war and a class war simultaneously going on within the United States.
Of course, man. And we keep perpetuating like the Willie Lynch bullshit. If you train our minds the right way, and it's specified, pit tall against short, light against black, old against young. if you do that, they will perpetuate this shit themselves. And that's what we do when we say left versus right, white versus black. We perpetuate it, and the shit seems to work very well. Even smart motherfuckers like you buy that shit. And it looks like it's been working since the inception of it. Looks like it's going to continue to work. You know, when it doesn't, check this out. I think I've said this before. A friend of mine, I don't really know if it's a white chick or a man, but they had a black niece who they love, and they got a bunch of nieces, and they go out with the white ones, and every time they get one of the nieces, they go out with them, and it's beautiful. So this is a white woman telling me this. And then the black niece, she says shit's different, and she feels sad because when they go around, shit's different. She gets more looks. And she told us the story about how they're walking through a store and in a park or something, and how this poor kid, because she hangs out with the white kids all the time too, she could see how she's treated differently, and so could the kid. And everybody on there who was white panel was like, oh, that sucks. Let a black motherfucker tell the same story about how they took their black kid to a white community. Oh, that's bullshit. It never happened. The only way that first white woman gets different considerations than the black person who tells it is because we believe that race is bullshit.
Give that analogy again, please.
Yeah, he lost me on that one.
God, I was trying to follow. I was like,
all right, I'll try.
All I'm hearing is that we need more segregation. That we shouldn't have more segregation.
Segregation today, segregation tomorrow, segregation forever.
My granddad had a saying. He said, "I don't hate black people. I just think every white man should own two of them."
I got a pitch.
That's a fact. That wasn't no story.
Ask you this.
I believe it.
I don't like hiring white people to do my yard. How does that make sense?
Too expensive.
My whitest.
No, I'll explain in a second. But I prefer black people that do my yard over the white people that used to do my yard.
I prefer Mexican, but go ahead.
Because the 3 companies I went with before were double hitting our credit card for the charges. And that has not happened at all with the 2 black companies I've operated with.
I just want to point out the views of the
black people are more honest.
Don't
black
beat
people
me,
are just
Lauren
more
or
honest.
D3. All hail our female overlords.
One more time.
I just
say
want
it
to say
loud with your chest.
The views of the panel are their own. Don't beat me, Lauren or D3. All hail our female overlords.
You have enough.
You're not going to see one of them around for a while.
Yeah.
At the point I was trying to make with the little analogy of the people in the store, I was trying to say that.
Message me on Discord which one and why. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Actually,
because of the racism bullshit, we can't touch hearts and we can't understand each other. And I was trying to give a story of how if a black person says, I took my black kid to the store, they were followed, people gave her crazy looks. The average white motherfuckers, he's probably imagining it. White woman says, I took my black niece to the store, they gave looks. Everybody felt her. She touched their hearts. That's the end of the story.
Give me 1 second, Joe. We're at the 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna do a griff break.
That right there gets me an exclamation mark.
It makes me love life, man. It does.
But it's no harm.
That comes. I've been kicked off of that shit, not just Sarah. I ain't trying to bring that shit up, but every fucking year, at least 2 friends, man, fucking disown me over saying that word. I could been on them years. It just feel comfortable enough So that video
it's
was
not
coming
because
from
of
a
the
white
word, it's
motherfucker. I'm
because
talking
of
about my feeling.
copyright.
That video, what it does for me, because it's in this fucking room with this white motherfucker, it brightens my heart. It's different over here. I love every time I see that shit over here.
You're lucky to own this too.
I appreciate all the love, but now I have to restart the grift break because y'all
So,
interrupted. So
apologies. That was my fault.
So I appreciate everybody on panel and everybody watching. We try to have these conversations that are open to everyone from all different walks of life, as well as cover the drama, cover the news, cover everything. We try to do a little bit of everything for everybody around here. We even play video games, and in the Discord, we have community events where we do watch togethers, or we attempt to if there's enough people that join. But we try to have fun as a community around here. Everybody is welcome as long as you are not a piece of shit. You don't dox, you don't go after people's family. If you like what we do, please consider giving a donation to the Help OG Not Be Poor Fund. Please send Timu money. You can do that at $OrthodoxGuy on Cash App, and the Ko-fi link is scrolling by. You can do kofi.com/OrthodoxGuy, or you can hit !Cash App or !Ko-fi. You can type that in the chat. That'll pull up. If you want to join the Discord to be part of the community, do !Discord, and you'll get a Discord link. If the link is not working, just post in chat, and I will set up a new link. And if you decide to join the Discord, please stick around. I have to give you a role, or you won't be able to see anything. You will get a role as soon as I see somebody join the Discord or the moderator sees it. If you like what we do, please think about giving a donation. And if you don't think it deserves a monetary donation, please like and share the stream at the very minimum. All help is appreciated. God bless you all, and I'm going to let us get back to the conversation.
I had a question for you, OG. Was that off the cuff? Do you have bullet points, something written down? That all that you just said?
I try to tweak it per show. Like it's ingrained in my mind, the links and the inviting people to the community, but everything else is typically based on the show and the interactions that we've had.
You get good at this shit.
I don't like to grift a lot, so I do grift breaks, and I actually do the whole breakdown for everybody because I've noticed that people like it more when you have the conversation and you talk versus when you're grifting like every 5 minutes.
And I don't know that it's that I'm just saying that you grift well. You're just getting more professional, I guess was what I was trying to say. It's not just, I don't want you to associate with the grift. You know, that was a professional way to do shit, man. And it was like, fuck.
Appreciate it, Joe.
Yeah, I was thinking, was I gone for a while? I don't remember him being this fucking talented. That's what I was thinking.
Well, I'm getting better, and I'm trying to learn editing, and I'm thinking about getting an editor for the video game content. And I have a video that I'm going to be posting of my conversation with black conservatives over at Hoodservative. I recorded about 2 hours worth.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a long form video of my conversation.
Can I encourage you to do a short or two? It'll get your blood pumping to do the vid.
Yes, that's why I need an editor, because I don't really know how to do I can't really edit very well.
I thought you were talking about editing software. You talking about someone to edit for you.
I'm talking about editing software. Right now I use CapCut, and it does a lot of the work for me, but like actually finding the timestamps and whatnot, I fat finger the shit out of a lot of stuff with my mouse. One second, y'all. We just got a dono in from Peace Dynamo. Thank you very much for that, Miss Dynamo. And since that was from a lady and I uploaded my videos, Joe, I got something special for you. He's back. The eye candy is back for both the men and women. Tootie, I just wanted to say, I know that happens.
Okay.
It happens typically because of the sanctions on Russia, especially for that one song.
What happens? I got
owned by a company in the UK.
That is crazy.
What happens is that song that I played with the Griff song,
yeah,
Freaky Friday, I think it is,
yeah,
and the jiggle jiggle the wiggle
yeah,
wiggle whatever.
yeah.
It's the people who own the licenses for those particular versions are like based in the UK, and because of the sanctions on Russia, it gives a
Yeah, it is hard blocked in some places.
yeah
Belarus and Russia.
It gives a
No booty for you.
I was wondering how you were using that particular clip. If you remember the first time I saw it, I asked you directly, how are you using that clip? You was like, oh, it's copyrighted. And I was like, if I remember right, that clip is copyrighted to the freaking moon.
Well, because of the sanctions, they let them use it?
Yeah, he must have got cleared. Don't worry about it.
No. Like, it's copyrighted, but it doesn't hurt you for using it.
It doesn't. But at the same time, it's blocked in like a third of the world because of various.
Oh no, it's only blocked. They're only blocked in Russia.
When I come across it was like several years ago during the height of that whole Ukraine thing, and that shit was blocked in like Africa.
That's what I'm talking about. It's only blocked in Russia now. We also got one from Snow. I think she liked that video. Thank you, Snow. Thank you for the donation. Here you go, ladies. And if you don't like those clips, I do have the lady booty, or you can make a request. I'm still trying to download these other clips.
What about the seals and stuff? You forgot about the seals?
Well, you have to request those. That's for D3 because she doesn't like them, or Miss Lou. Miss Lou likes the seals and the stuff.
Yeah, I like the seals too because I'm married. I don't like looking at Alcide.
Well, I understand that, but this is there for the people who donate. So again, Snow, thank you, ladies.
Yeah, when I made that video, I didn't realize it was going to get out like that.
I didn't see it, but she made a request for that Denison booty. So we will be going to the cornfields. Miss Snow also says, "Great grift, OG." Thank you.
And my Fallout character's name is Bron Chuckson.
Bron Chuckson. Let me get that Denison booty pulled up real quick.
Chuck Bronson.
I'm going to take the doggy out right quick while you're doing it.
Yeah, I don't know what Chuck Bronson is. Yep. Okay.
For the gentlemen out there, I also have several beautiful lady clips for you guys, and I try to give the donors what they want. So they said they want the Denison booty. This was the clip specifically for Denison because he is a man of refined tastes, but it has also become a channel favorite, and I'm going to be doing some work on ripping that and downloading it. But here we go. Here's that Denison booty that everybody appreciates. This is actually Denison in the cornfield, actually. Love this video.
Notice no one said a word, right? That had everyone's full fucking attention.
Yes, sir. When copyright law comes knocking, I literally just tell it no, and it goes away. Unironically,
Is that how you deal with it?
Yeah,
somebody struck my channel for like doing Indian street food. I messaged that person, like emailed them. I'm like, no, and then I fucking fought the copyright, and like they didn't press it, and now like I don't have a copyright strike anymore. I'm just like, nah.
I mean, it's so hard to even identify the actual music or the video clip that you're gonna miss like 80% of any possible claim.
What Hank Hey, I love you, brother.
What?
Next
What? Do you disagree? Because I have some music you can. I want you to identify for me.
OG, I gotta go. I have to have an appointment. But thank you for having me on. This was fun. Have a good one.
Always good to have you, Emmett. I appreciate you coming back. And when you get done, you're welcome back, as we'll probably still be streaming. We're gonna get off the Nick Fuentes stuff. You got any final thoughts, Emmett, before you bounce?
I'll be seeing you guys. Have a good one.
Oh, that was racist, bro.
Yeah, so
Can't believe he's.
I was gonna say he has to leave for 90 days before he can come back.
Oh no!
All right.
So yeah, Nick
There's
Fuentes
no better
is a
feeling than
goober.
coming to OG's live stream and seeing them women shake something. Appreciate it, no chaser. Sorry it took so long. And if you want your own special booty dance, you know where to send it. It don't matter if you give 1 penny or $1,000. Everybody gets their own special booty dance, and it is very much appreciated.
You can look but not touch, though. That's my wife.
Oh yeah, no, those my
don't taste.
Yeah,
Taste but don't swallow.
Right.
So there's actually something I wanted to cover. And Marte is welcome up here because I do want to talk to him about it. And I'm gonna cover his reaction because he did a video. I used Grok during a debate.
Right.
And it didn't seem really that it fazed him because he mainly covered the debate that happened last night and talking about his deception. So I'm interested to see in full what he says. I got it paused where it starts. Skip through this, so I haven't watched a lot of it.
What's up, everybody at On the Edge, my audience here. I am coming today. Actually, I didn't plan on streaming today, but I am going to stream in light of recent events. I'm just going to get right to it. Real quick, I owe an apology for using Grok during my recent last debate. I will say that right now.
Paige, I'm literally reviewing his video. If you're gonna be antagonistic, at least do it in chat so I can make content. Don't sweep for dishonest people and then claim other people are dishonest.
Relying on AI to shape arguments that I've had was a misstep that undermined the author.
You didn't. Nah, brother. You
Ain't
didn't
he coming out clean and honest? I was about to big up the dude.
No. He's not being honest. He didn't use AI to shape arguments. He used AI to make his argument. And read the AI almost verbatim.
Almost verbatim.
If he wants to have a chat,
like
if he wants to have a chat on dick for him, that's not a big deal to me.
No, we do know.
He's just a
We watched
zombie.
his channel. We watched his video where he was like live streaming, and you could see on his screen where he was using Grok. And then when he was asked, "Are you reading Chat GPT?" he said no. Technically, he's correct. He was using Grok, but they meant AI in general.
Then they should answer my question. We're using a chatbot. We're a chatbot zombie who needs to outflow their thinking. And the answer is yes, he is a chatbot zombie.
Could you read what Grok was suggesting or answering when he had his screen up? You said, could you read what Grok was saying?
Hey, look, grid. All I'm saying is, ladies, if the ladies don't know, you're gonna have to hear it, man, because unless they require whatever, some of the chicks like the Backstreet Boys. Some of them don't like it. I'll gladly play some booty, some pretty ass women dancing if you donate.
JT is the shit. I rest on it.
You can't dispute what he said because it is during the gay clip. He ain't wrong.
He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. But
and I watched that
what
clip.
the
I ain't
ladies
gonna
pay for.
bullshit you. The other ones I hate. I actually watched that one and I laughed too.
Yeah, we love the ladies over here. The Crucible is not triggered because there are people that are related to the Crucible that also said Marte was wrong for this. Let's not do that over here. On the OG channel, we fuck with everybody. We're equal opportunity trolls.
I'm with you on that.
So, but Marte in particular is getting it because he outright fucking lied, and it seems like he's continuing that pattern here. Although
he didn't lie.
Although he is coming clean about using it, I will give him that. But he's misrepresenting how he used it.
He technically didn't lie. He said they asked him if he was using ChatGPT. He was using Grok instead. He's a chatbot zombie either way. But he didn't lie. They asked the wrong question.
Oh man, Marte, I got to do it to you. This is actually a good clip. This is actually a good clip for a good screenshot. These freeze frames are fucking wild.
Why is it bad?
Why is what bad?
Using Grok?
I don't think. Okay, I don't think it is, right? But as you know, I don't cam up, and I have a particular not beef. I have a particular annoyance with Marte on this because he told me on Grids, and these were Grids rules, so I respect them. But Marte co-signed it and was like, "Yeah, that's the reason you got to cam up is to make sure you're not using AI." Was like one of the 3 examples he gave. And then he got busted using AI, not to formulate his arguments or to take notes or to fact check, but actually verbatim asking Grok, give me an argument for why bodybuilding isn't gay, and give me an argument for why universal income is bad.
Oh, so it's bad because he's a hypocrite who wants to have an unfair advantage.
Yes.
I mean, that's why he calls it cheating.
Yeah, it's because you want to punish people in order for them to succeed. So like anything that you had to, it's the typical boomer mentality, right? Before, humanity used to progress and then pass on. It's not until recently, it seems, that they want to pull up the ladder behind them. Like, fuck you. What? I had to work 8 hours. You're only going to work 6 for the same amount of lifestyle? Fuck that. Get out there. You need to work 10.
Not just pull up the ladder. They actively hate on the guy after the ladder is up. And
throw shit over throw shit over the side of the wall and pour oil in the handrails.
180, yeah.
He's Dynamo says it perfectly. He had to come clean. He was stupid enough to get caught.
Authenticity, integrity of the discussions that I do have in debates. Mind you, a lot of people do tend to rely on Grok sometimes. They tend to rely on AI sometimes. They do tend to rely on Google search sometimes. This happens. Like my dear friend said recently, sometimes people went to use the Encyclopedia Britannica to pull up things and then read them verbatim. However, what I did was read things verbatim as responses from Grok. I mean, heck, this was also played on my...
After telling someone they couldn't participate in the debate because they didn't cam up because they may use AI, and accusing Dusty of using AI.
Well, wait, so he used AI on Grid 1?
Yep, on Grid 1's.
I like that he equivocated all.
Well, that's different.
Yeah, I like that he equivocated the web browser, the web search, and the encyclopedias because I do think they're the same thing. I do, and the compilers. And
in my opinion, I don't think he did anything wrong. It's his hypocrisy that I'm mad at.
Wait. Him not saying it, not crediting AI to pretend that it's his. That's wrong in itself. You know, you gotta say,
why did Grid let him win? Because Grid was deceived and didn't know that he was using AI. That's why Grid literally went over this yesterday, Paige.
Wow.
Like Grid is not, and Grid tried to take responsibility, and I even told him like, "This is not your fault. Like you didn't know." Well, Grid is an honorable person, and these are Grid's rules.
Who busted him out? How did he get caught?
He did. He did
it himself. He accidentally shared the screen on his live stream where he was using it. This comes after he said I gotta cam up, so I'm not using AI.
Right.
Actively accused Dusty of using AI during the debate.
It goes to show you how much projection is at the forefront of how much everybody says.
Exactly.
Paige, just because you don't like me because of my association with Dusty doesn't mean I'm disingenuous. I said this all yesterday. I covered it in extreme detail. Grid was up here for like 2 hours and talked about it. And every time he would try to take responsibility, I would say, no, Grid, you're not at fault. You're an honorable person because I like Grid. I think Grid is an honorable person.
Then that's your in-group preference.
Just because somebody who's associated with the organization you're associated with cheats doesn't mean that you share that responsibility. Even if it is your show or it is your debate and somebody was cheating, it still does not mean that you are responsible for them cheating. I've said that from the fucking get-go, and you're just trying to woo-bang from the chat. Remember, I'm not gonna do you dirty because I'm trying to be a better man. I almost said something there, but again, you're free to come up here and voice all of your complaints, and I will gladly smack them down without disrespecting you for being a woman who's against me.
Is this something that needs to be tamed?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Quite frequently, women who are politicized want to defend the people that they agree with and think that if you aren't following in lockstep, and like several people wrote on this, right? It's always the women who snitch you out or do something like that. It's the women who like kind of hold you to those standards. Orwell is actually the one who wrote about that. Those of you who think that 1984 is fiction,
it's a how-to manual.
It is, but it's also philosophical fiction. And he talks about the real world. Paige is sweeping for the people.
Is she talking to me?
Side.
Who's she talking to with that comment?
Nah, I'm on an open panel. Shut the fuck up, Woman Week.
What kind of English is that?
Shit, I'm coming up in a bit. Oh, okay, Grid, you're always welcome up here. I don't know what you're talking about, Paige, nor do I care. I don't know. I guess that's the name of the panel is Shut the Fuck Up Woman Week, I guess. I don't know.
Damn, that would make sense. I could not make sense out of it. But if she is on a panel called Shut the Fuck Up
And she's a lawyer?
All right. I'm not going to let she's not up here. I'm not going to let people on the panel dogpile somebody. Fight my own battles. Thank you.
All right.
I'm not sure why I like it. I don't know why you like it here, Lou, but I'm glad you do, darling. I like having you around.
It's the stank we put on.
It's that good stank.
Yeah, good stank.
I'm on a no oppositional panel week, but yet you're in the oppositional. First off, how the fuck am I oppositional? I have friends on both sides. I'm extremely neutral. The fuck? Have you not seen me pissing off Dusty the past few days?
Just because you're
Make
pissed
the
off
math
at
math.
you're pissed off at the whole group of people. There can be bad apples in barrels.
What is an oppositional panel? That's what I first thought to enter my head.
Paige, the one thing you're not gonna do is tell my loyal viewers to shut up and chat. You don't have a wrench. You're not a mod, and you're not part of the OG community. So let's not do that.
All right. If you're done, I want to make sure. Okay, so Marte, just during the debate, not only did he swindle Grid, he told Flo, "You may be using AI, motherfucker," or something like that. And
yeah, to me and Flo.
Yeah. And then
Awesome.
busts himself out on his own show, and someone catches it, and this is the apology bit.
All right,
Okay.
not Laws. You are a loyal member of the OG community, but you're also a leftist, and we have to play kick the leftist every now and again. Okay,
Sounds fair to me.
Just like Grid, while he may not be a member of the OG community, I'm a member of the Grid community, and quite frequently say there won't be no Grid slander, nor will there be any Emmett slander or Dusty slander, because those are my homies, and I like them.
Shit, I'll blame Grid if I want to.
Fuck all those people you just mentioned.
Yeah.
Hey, first off, are you guys challenging me? I am a fascist.
This is called mutiny on the bounty.
I swear to God, Chuck.
I remember what happened to the last fascist. He didn't make it so
You can go sit at the kiddie table.
It didn't work out real well, did it?
LOL, privileges. Well, the thing is, I can't actually kick Dennison or Chuck because they are also my friends, and they are literally just being contrarian
That
assholes.
just reminded me of the movie Sneakers, where Ben Kingsley tells Robert Redford, he like threatens him, and he goes, "I thought we were friends," and he's like, "You're right. I can't kill my friend." And then he looks to his security guard and says, "Kill my friend."
I love that movie too. I love that fucking movie. Hey, we
Off
gotta
with their
change
head.
the world. We gotta change the world.
I didn't kill him. The executioner
That
did.
speech is fucking dope. The information speech.
Yes.
I know Joe knows what I'm talking
Yes, on the rooftop. Yeah.
about. Even the way he says information.
Is it similar to? It was a firefight scene from the Boondocks.
a firefight.
Is it better or equal to that scene?
I'm not familiar with that scene.
I don't remember.
The scene where homie's looking for, he finds the finger and he loses his mind explaining that there were 6 people with 6 guns and yada yada yada, and it shows what really happened and what he
Yeah,
and that one cop was like, "Could it have been just 3
guns?" all night. Nobody really
Nah.
rounds. It's a fucking great scene. That is a great.
And it was done by the original Green Goblin in the Bully Maguire
Willem
series.
Dafoe.
It's not that funny, and it's more like.
Is it remember the 5th of November from Refit? Is it that good?
Yeah. I just kind of I put it on with the because that was some serious shit. Remember the 5th of November shit.
I would say
over in England when I was living there, every year you got people run around in their parades and stuff, hollering out, remember the 5th of November. Everybody wearing the poppies and everything. Yeah.
it's more like when the Joker tries to tell Batman that they're the same. That's what it reminds me of.
What the fuck? You hear with your
I was open on
ear,
my end. Show
not your mouth. You want to listen to Grid? Shut up and listen.
What happened?
Oh, she's talking to Paige. Hey, Tootie, don't
Sorry.
antagonize the
I
chat.
apologize.
I'm literally telling her not to disrespect you. Do not antagonize the chat.
Oh no, she's the one that's in there huffle-puffing about stuff.
Hufflepuffing. Like
Andrew
the
Wilson was
movie.
right about women, and OG is also right about women. Chain them to radiators and put duct tape over their mouths. Make sure they can breathe.
That is a Black Snake Moan reference.
You're kind of fucked because I can kind of dislocate my hand a little bit and squeeze out of cuffs.
And
so.
now it's rope.
And I got
I
tiny wrists, so good
I
luck.
can't be
that's the
mean to
same.
women.
I think that's the scene in chat, OG. I think that's the scene Dan was talking about.
I just didn't move far enough out into the woods where there aren't any.
And whoever made the point yesterday about the way Marte's wearing that hat to cover his eyes made a good
Can we
point.
see a little more of this?
I wanted to make the joke that he's reading his apology from AI.
This shit was just getting good, right?
doing this, and I mean, therein lies the fault. I could go into why I use this, but that's neither here nor there. I'm actually being open about this, and yeah, I'm admitting that this was a misstep, which wasn't fair to you in the exchange of spirit when it comes to like the debate. So moving forward, I mean, I will rely on searching things through Google. I will search through things through Grok, but reading things verbatim, I can see how that looks.
About
That's
to play
an optics
Kick the Left
nightmare for anybody. And this experience, I mean, is definitely
He's only apologizing because he got caught.
Well, see, my question for Marte, and you were here yesterday, so I'm assuming you do watch my stuff. I'm gonna say, how are you gonna make it right? What actions are you gonna take to make it right?
I think he's about to say right now.
Things to Grok, but reading things were.
Go ahead.
He's coping right now. He's not making an apology. He's coping.
Because he got
trying
caught.
to cover his tracks.
Well, let's see. Let's see how it plays out, Cotton.
All right, homie.
I can see how that looks. That's an optics nightmare for anybody. And this experience, I mean, is definitely it's definitely taught me a valuable lesson. For one, Grok is extremely liberal. Not only are there extremely liberal responses, it's definitely not Republican by any means. I mean, I've used it in several cases in the past, and that's the thing. It's important for me to the importance of trusting my own logic, and also the understanding, even when it does feel challenging.
You know what the irony is?
Debates without any of this stuff. Let's get this straight. I don't mind doing face-to-face stuffs. Which I will definitely move towards when doing debate. I recently did a debate on Jubilee where it was one-on-one versus billionaire tycoon Brian Johnson. I do have a couple more one-on-one in-face debates soon. So dare I can carry Grok with me, ChatGPT, or any? I can't do that. So that is why I plan on moving towards more of those debates. I love in-person debates, and those debates I do fare really well at. So, I mean, I don't need to depend on artificial technology, but using Grok in this way diluted my ability to engage in fully and grow
blaming
debate
Grok.
processes
Oh my
to some
God.
degree. I can even say that, and I can even admit that. That day, I had no excuses, although there.
It's worse
He's
than
not
that.
he's not admitting fault though.
I'm gonna give you all a lesson in YouTube right now, except maybe Squad.
He's admitting to doing it, but not admitting that it was wrong and against the rules.
It's worse than
Or
that.
he did nothing
Go
wrong.
ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
It's worse than
Dennis.
that.
Lay it on us.
Grok wrote this response.
Oh my God.
He is going back and forth between using his own words and reading some shit Grok told him. He asked Grok, I got caught using Grok during a debate. How could this make me look bad, and how can I make an apology? And he's literally reading that fucking shit right now.
That's why I said look at his hat and watch his eyes.
Does someone know
I mean,
how
it is
to
the same
use
pattern
Grok,
he was
and
doing
can you
on
put
the
the
fucking
prompt in there that Dennison just said? That any of you use Grok, and you can say, I use Grok to use a debate and see what it comes back with? Is that something?
I don't use any AI, so I
You'd
couldn't
have to
help
enter
you.
exactly the same prompt he entered, and it would have to have interacted with you in the same ways.
Yeah.
And the only reason it's not verbatim is because he's going off of his notes sometimes, right? So he's going off of his notes as in reading them, and then he goes off of his notes as actually off of them, right?
If he used Grok, I hope that he wrote it in his notes. The Grok response in there, embedded it with his notes. If he did use Grok,
Well, you can tell when he's relying on it because he stops making eye contact, and his what's the word? The cadence changes from looking for what to say to reading it off the page.
Yeah, you can watch his
Is
face.
Grok like
He's concentrating on reading the words.
Is Grok like the AI Cliffs Notes of today?
Not Cliff
Yeah,
Notes.
for me it is.
I
really rely on Grok to tell me some shit I don't know because Grok's fucking stupid. I usually use that kind of shit so that, like, when I'm trying to make the point about how 20 different things relate to one another and condense it, I will have like research background on each of those 20 things pulled up. You know, because
here's my Grok prompt. I used Grok in the debate and it was against the rules. How can I explain I was wrong and apologize?
Very good.
I have never used Grok or GPT, whatever it is. I've never used any of that.
Me either, Judy.
I'm like, I fiddled with AI.
I'm gonna make sure
generated
that's
for
you, Grid, before you
drawings.
pop up because your camera's not on.
He's
So
pitbull.
this is what comes up with Grok, and let's see if it's similar. Here's a simple and sincere way of explaining and apologizing. Adapt it to your voice and the debate's context. I want to apologize for using Grok during a debate. I now realize it was against the rules. It undermined the fairness and spirit of the discussion.
That's exactly what he just said.
Gave me an
That's what he
unfair
just
advantage,
said.
and that wasn't right. I'm sorry for breaking the rules and for frustration it caused in the future. I'll stick to my own knowledge and reason.
He said that.
That's what he just. Oh my God.
the only thing that's missing is the part about the optics, which was definitely written by AI, but it's not in your, what do you call it, your prompt.
This,
Oh,
you
you
How
know
it made him look bad.
this shit together.
You couldn't have tagged this any better.
Does
For
gonna make
delivery,
it
I
shorter.
think this is Grid. Grid, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Yep, there he is.
Grid.
Say it clearly. Don't wait for someone to bring it up again. Own it fully. No, but I thought excuses. Be brief. A short, direct apology is more effective than a long justification. Follow through. If the debate continues, prove it by debating without tools.
Exactly the same things he just said.
And what he plans on doing in the future. But I know now that I can't have technology involved in what I'm doing, and so I'm going to take debates more seriously. Jesus, dude!
If it's online, i.e., a forum or Discord, post it publicly. If it is a person or a group chat, say it loud or send it directly. Sincerity greater than perfection. That is fucking wild.
If it said blame Grok, it'd have been word for word.
That's crazy.
Blame me.
Say I held you back, and you would be better without me. I'm okay with it. Do me a favor, go back 40 seconds so we can hear the optics part again.
There were reasons why that debate using Grok. So debates I love or any soon. Tycoon Brian Johnson. I do have a couple more one-on-one in-face debates soon. So dare I Grok with me, Chat GBT, or any? I can't do that. So that is why I plan on moving towards more of those debates. I love in.
Hold on, you guys were talking through it.
Air Tycoon Brian Johnson. I do have a couple more one-on-one in-face debates soon. So dare I can carry Grok with me, Chat GBT, or any? I can't do that. So that is why I plan on moving towards more of those debates. I love in-person debates, and those debates I do fare really well at. So I mean, I don't need to depend on artificial technology, but using Grok in this way diluted my ability to engage in fully and grown through debate.
It verbatim.
Yep. Oh my God.
Perhaps we've learned nothing.
He sounds like, if you close your eyes too, you can't tell it's not Rob Noor. That's no offense against Rob Noor. It's just an observation.
Oh Lord.
So I have
crazy. Go ahead, Grid.
Yeah. So I had a talk with Marte about this yesterday, and kind of made my position. I made my position clear multiple times. He had heard it, but I repeated it. He seems to be on the same page. He was much more. Obviously, he couldn't read off a script when he was talking to me, so he's much more. What's the word I'm looking for?
Genuine.
Yeah, and it's. I'm kind of split on this. This is kind of where I fall, right? In the debates that I do, it's not even about winning. It's about just getting better at debate.
Yeah.
And that's why we don't, the actual motto. I mean, the usual thumbnail for the show is no notes, no safety net, or no safe spaces. May your worldview survive, right? Like you just come in, it's bare knuckles. Right. And so, but I understand I can't, it's hard for me to really bitch about this. It isn't hard for me to make fun of it, but it's hard for me to bitch about this because it's no different than Destiny having 100 Wikipedia pages up every single fucking time he debates.
And
you're doing whataboutism right now.
I have 100 Wikipedia pages up all the time.
Well,
That is literally not a whataboutism at all. There's no whatabout. It's just not any different using AI versus Destiny having 100 pages of whatever.
I would say in some ways it's similar. Let's not say they're the exact same.
This is why it's not different. This is why it's not any different. You still have to put a prompt in. Destiny has to search up whatever the fuck it is he's looking for, and he gets the article, and then he literally reads it out of Wikipedia. There's no difference to me. Now, you can say that you have a problem with it and it's a difference, and that's fine. I don't disagree with you. I just don't see the difference. I've had a problem with, and I make fun of Destiny all the time for the 100 fucking Wikipedia pages. he doesn't learn and understand the information. Now, my personal slant, right? And you guys have all seen this. I barely use notes. I count on the information that I have, you know, that I can, and I try to have an understanding of the information so that even if I misspeak something, you know, it's an honest mistake. It's not that I misread it or something like that, or my research is bad.
Grit, I don't watch Destiny.
Wait, hold
does
on.
Does Destiny try and hide that he's reading from Wikipedia? Grit, because I don't.
I mean, he's denied it before, but you can literally see a screen with 100 Wikipedia tabs open.
Give me 1 sec. Grid. Again, like I've said it a million times, I think that people should be able to use AI to formulate arguments, to be able to get data points. I think people should be able to have notes.
It's a great research tool. I use it as a research tool.
Yeah, no, and I have no problem with him doing it during the debate. My issue with Marte was, one, what he said to me on your show about not camming up.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I may be using AI.
That's what I told him.
Using Flow, and then him outright lying when he's asked. So I have no issue with him using it. I just think it's hypocritical.
It's how he's using it is a problem.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even how he's using it, I don't think that's a problem. I think that him using it.
The problem is the double standard.
Yeah.
And the hypocrisy.
Yeah, and I can agree with that as well. I have multiple problems myself, right? Like, first, in my debate format, it's a problem because we literally want you to not, you know, you're supposed to. The whole reason that we dance around all these prompts is so that we get to something that you and the other person can both speak to, and so that you can argue it, maybe not from an equal footing, but at least some understanding. And my biggest complaint with Marte is the prompt engineering, and it's very clear that what he was doing is he would research a prompt and then suggest that prompt because he already had the grok notes in front of him, or he's argued it a couple of times and already had the AI synopsis and talking points and everything already.
Wow.
So that, to me, that's very disingenuous, and it's not what my show's about. Now, that is exactly what you do in actual debating, that you engineer the prompt so that you'll win. That's part of it. But it really doesn't fit in my show. That's one of the reasons why we tend to take a minute to decide what the prompts are, right? And so that's the first problem. That's the first problem I have with it, is the prompt engineering. The second problem I have with it is it sounds so horrible when you're reading, and I chastise people this all the time. When it sounds like you're literally reading off a script in a debate, it literally does your argument dirty, and it makes people listening, judges, viewers, everybody, it makes everybody think that you didn't care enough to learn the subject that you're debating. And that's my second problem with it, right? Is it's just bad form. And now obviously, that happens in all kinds of debates. I'm not just picking on Marte here. I'm not picking on Marte, but he definitely did that, and he shouldn't have done that.
Not without saying it. It just seems like it could be cut out if a person just says Google says, Wikipedia says, Grok says, and give credit to it. It seems like anything else, or at least what y'all saying, sounds like they're trying to take credit for something. It's a difference. If you're being genuine about it, I'm looking it up. That's one thing.
Yeah.
If you're trying to play like
and
this,
we all know that.
Yeah,
and we all know that you can't really trust the AI because once the AI learns your proclivities, it will just feed you what you want to hear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just the way it works. And I don't care who tries to deny that. It's very, very obvious that I get right-leaning material and somebody else gets left-leaning material. You just simply cannot deny that. So
I get that left garbage.
So that's it may not give you. There's a lot of problems with using AI as anything more than a research resource. Now I use it for research myself. I don't have any problem with people using it for research. What Marte did, it stretched the boundaries. And it looks like he's still using it, kind of in that way as a speech writing, right? And
The
I don't know.
hypocrisy. Dennison is
The
right. The
boundary.
hypocrisy
He
and
broke
OG.
the rule.
The
He did
hypocrisy
break the
by
rules.
telling the
And
other
he
guy.
and I had a talk about that, and he apologized for breaking my rules. He gave me an explanation, which I believe is genuine. However, as I told him yesterday, that I don't. I mean, while it's an explanation, it's reasonable. It's not really an excuse for doing it. I think he and I have come to terms on that. And the path forward, because obviously there were some other issues there, which I'm not, going to get into publicly. But
by default, then Emmett is the winner.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Yeah.
So Emmett should get the prize money.
Yeah, I sent Emmett $100 last night.
Okay.
Good.
Now, did Marte
That is why
refund?
Grid is. That's why.
Did
Grid
Marte refund?
Did you actually doubt
Marte and I have an agreement on when he's going to refund.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't. I cover all the bases, Chuck.
Okay.
I've been in this game a long time.
Hey, I'm just asking questions that the public would ask. That's
Oh
all.
yeah. No, you're totally cool. I'm just saying.
Chuck represents the people.
I'm not my first rodeo, right? So, and actually, I'm gonna. So I sent Emmett I sent him in $100 last night. I'm actually gonna send him another 100 because I kind of owed him 100 already because he does work for me, and I think maybe I missed a week paying him, so I'll just throw him another 100. For good.
Oh, you employ slave labor now. Oh shit!
Stop it.
Hey, I'm absolutely sure the documents that Emmett sent me are absolutely real.
Wink, wink.
I'm just funny. Being facetious.
Me too. And Emmett would be too if he were here. He would be.
And
be
some
fine.
are good people.
He must have left.
Some of them are good people.
Emmett's a good kid. He's really
good.
For one of them people,
No,
he's okay.
Emmett is the homie. I love Emmett to death. Me and him like joke around and chill out a lot. I support Emmett all day.
But you don't want to be in your next door neighbor.
I support Emmett too.
Emmett could be my next door neighbor.
Joe, you cool, but you can't live next door. You know you'd have me next door because I keep all the good shit, nigga. You love me living next door to you. And separate but equal shit don't work.
Now what does page
don't work?
Yeah, what
I support Emmett too. You know what I don't support? I don't support the playing of Backstreet Boys while I'm on the fucking golf course.
well, oy vey, Grid. With a simple donation,
I made that video a long time ago, Grid. I didn't know it was going to get out.
I was like, because it's like, I have the volume up so I could hear you guys talk, and I'm like over there about to tee off, and it's fucking Backstreet Boys. I'm like, what the fuck? People are looking at me like, what is wrong with you, man?
Did you see the comment on the screen?
Through here.
Did that fuck up your par for that hole?
Actually, it did. I'm not gonna lie. I double bogeyed on that one, baby.
He's out there dancing instead of playing golf. He's ripping that shirt off.
I was out there trying to look like that's not my cart.
Who the hell's
that's
playing
somebody else's? Who the hell put this on my phone, guys?
Who left this golf cart next to me?
Yeah. I had a good game today.
What's this comment, OG?
Funny. I was gonna let Paige one man since she don't want to come on panel a little bit. Funny how people realize the error of their ways after a good friend talks to them. Well, it's about being diplomatic, Paige. My question is, would that person have admitted fault and wrong had they not been outed?
Nope.
The thing is, he should have never had to have the conversation because he knew the rules. He tried to enforce the rules on me.
And Flo.
And I don't care about Flo. I only care about me in this situation. I learned that from Flo, actually.
Okay.
So I have so we were already, what's interesting about this is we had, it had been brought to me that he had done it, and it was and there was proof of it, right? And this one person was going to send me some info, which was the screenshots of him having Grok up and reading from it. I didn't get that, and if I did, I didn't look at it or whatever. So, but I was like really curious about it all week. And so when so this past week when he was on, listening to his arguments a lot closer, I was like, it really sounds like he's reading from a script. Now, that doesn't mean it's AI, right? It could be that, he's got notes and, like Tyler does that, right? He has all of these pages of notes that he puts together on various debate topics. So that's fine. So I thought, well, maybe he's reading from notes. I went to Cleaner and I said, hey, I want you to look into this for me. Look into this, see what you think. It seems to me like he's using AI. Does it sound like he's using AI to you? He said, not really, but there are some markers there. So let me look into it. So literally the next day, I think, literally Sunday, somebody sent me a message again saying that they thought that he had used AI both weeks. And I'm like, okay, that's what we think. I don't think I responded to that person. The next morning I woke up and the whole thing's blown up. And I literally, it was funny because Cleaner messaged me that he'd been reviewing it and running some stuff, and it looks like there's a real possibility he's using AI. And I literally sent him the video link that OG sent me, and said, I think it's pretty much proof now. And then of course we had Cleaner on OG yesterday. So
let me clarify. OG is not a snitch. We were just reviewing the video, and I just sent the video we were reviewing in the back chat.
Yeah. You didn't. No, that was totally cool, man. It was. So we were on it, but it's somebody was watching it even closer and outed Marte pretty hardcore. Which, you kind of have to expect. One of the things about the internet is it's pretty fucking unforgiving. If you're gonna say shit, somebody's gonna see it. They're gonna clip it. They're gonna have a record of it. If you're gonna do something stupid, somebody's gonna have video of you doing something stupid. So the best advice I can ever give is don't do shit. Don't do stupid shit.
Didn't you say no note was in your thumbnail?
Yeah, it says no. It says no
you
notes.
Just said Tyler's using notes.
Well, Tyler uses notes in actual debates.
Yeah, that's a different stream, different platform, different.
Yeah, that's it in actual.
Debates. Okay. Oh.
But he has a ton of. But I was just making reference to when Tyler for his normal debates and he'll make the notes available. Like if you're going to debate, I don't know. What's a big one he's got? Violence on the left, climate change, whether isolationist or non-isolationist. He's got these pages and pages of facts on, he'll send it to you and say, here you go. This is all my research on it. So
speaking of page and pages. Page says W grid, and let's explain terms of participation, perhaps.
No. Look at her other comment. A little bit further up.
Yeah, she told me that. Yeah, she said that yesterday, but I always do that.
So not with the actual physical evidence, so to speak, that we were showing yesterday. She was still like, oh, I don't know, no, and whatever you think, whatever. But now that Grid has, presented his side,
what's the point in
she's all magically kissing his ass.
What's the point in pointing that out, Tootie?
The hypocrisy.
She's a chatter. She can be a hypocrite. She's not like actually.
Well, anybody can be a hypocrite. Yeah, I'm probably going to be a hypocrite at least twice today.
Yeah,
it's like
welcome to call. You're welcome to call me on it. I promise. It's okay.
No, it's making us on our side look like we don't know what the fuck we're talking about, But now, just because Grid is
you
saying
got
it is,
Well,
is
she
bad
she
to
she
know.
acknowledged it yesterday. She was in the chat yesterday. She acknowledged that Marte had.
She did. Here's the thing, Tootie.
Yes, I didn't.
She is on a side, and you are on a side. I don't have any sides. I just want to be able to debate. And let
Yeah,
my
OG is round.
I'm
OG
round.
is round.
All right, leave me and my fudge rounds
Damn
out
it,
of
Grid.
this, Grid.
You beat me to it, you son of a bitch.
Leave me and my fudge
I am
rounds
a
out
son
of
of a
this.
bitch. I'm glad you recognize that. It's important.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
It's a debate. Fuck you. I'm not debating.
I'm sorry.
No, she just.
She was talking to Paige.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm with you,
Anyway.
OG. That choose side shit is very limiting, and it's gay. So I don't want to do it for that purpose alone. But
It is gay.
it's very limiting. Stupid.
I literally fuck with Dusty all the time. I fuck with people when I think they're wrong. I just don't restream Dusty.
You tried to fuck with me once. Over of all things. I had to like, I didn't lower the boom completely, but I had to be like, hey,
I had to
no, you
jump
don't
a
know.
little bit, rough him up a little bit.
No, I got a
I did
question.
not rough OG up. I not even a little bit.
How many debates did Marte do that night on your show?
2 or 3, I think.
Did he
All right.
cheat on each one?
Yeah, yes, it was shown.
I think so. I think all the evidence points.
Okay.
I think all the evidence points to that. This is his method of debate. And look, again, on the one hand, it's no different than the guys who literally sit there and write, out all of their everything that they have and have it sitting there on the screen in front of them, and they just, if you say X, they scroll down and read Y, and on the one hand, it's no different than that. On the other hand, if you're going to actually debate, like I did, like in the debate with Craig and the communist dude last week, I had notes, but almost everything I had to say was off of memory. Like I just knew the subject. I knew what I was talking about.
I was glazing. I was like, Grid does this 100% from memory. He's a great debater. Like, Grid's like, whoa, I do use notes. I'm like, man, damn it, Grid.
I do. Well, I do use notes, but you have to understand how I use notes, though. And look, I'm different, man. I will say that this is not the right way to do it. This is just how I do it. So I will write down my points, and then I'll have I usually have an AI do research. You have to be very careful how you have the AI do the research, because like ChatGPT doesn't have anything newer than 2024 in its databases. So if you ask for something current, it's going to give you last year's information. So you're already fucking wrong right out of the gate. So Grok is better if you're looking for up-to-date information. And usually I have to just tell it to search current headlines within these parameters, right? And just give me a synopsis. And then I go and read those headlines, right? Because again, AI will bite you, because it will tell you something that's not what the article says, right?
Right.
And you'll get your dick twisted, because you'll say something with full confidence in a debate, and somebody that's actually read that article too will go, no, that's not what that says, and they'll pull that article up, and that will not what it says, and you'll be like, fuck, AI, fuck me.
Yeah, that's what happened with Ryan.
I've only say this shit confidently if I've looked into it myself, and if I haven't, I'll take the time to say I haven't looked into it myself, but I hear that.
Snow made a great point.
That's how you do that.
This, and this is why I'm trying to keep the women calm and off each other's throats, right? Snow is correct. Tootie and Paige, Snow is correct. All this is going to do is make the debate sector better and have clear and established rules that people know to follow, and they know that they will follow if they don't. Right? That's all.
I mean, every show's different. Yeah, every show's different.
I might throw my hat in the ring and host in debates where you can use AI, right? You can use all these tools.
Yeah.
Let the best
And
argument win. And
I have regular conversations on my channel, and I take notes. I have to.
For the
Just especially if Joe's on the panel. Shit.
I'm not a fucking debater. I don't engage in debates. It's not my cup of tea. Leave me alone about it.
No, you got
You know
caught
what,
my
though?
attention. Suddenly you done brought my fucking attention. Why is it you don't debate?
Because I know my temperament.
And
I'm not cut out for debating. I
So-
make no excuses to for anything, okay? I don't
wait.
debate. I don't
Slow down.
enjoy
I
it.
heard you. You said that part.
Wait,
You said
hold
that.
on. Paige, I'm intentionally trying to keep people from being antagonistic to you. Why are you trying to antagonize the women on my side?
Shoe lickers. Oh, you're
I don't have shoe lickers on my
I
channel.
don't lick shoes, just boot.
Yeah, you got.
Hey,
You got me fucked up if you think I'm a bootlicker.
Tootie, I'm wondering, is it okay to debate a friend? Like you in the kitchen
Me
with
and
your
Tootie-
friend and y'all
That's
debating
not the
whether
issue.
Me
Joe,
and
that's not
Tootie
the
that's
debate.
my
Me and
question.
Tootie-
I don't want to know the issue. I know you don't
Me
like
and-
debates. I'm trying to figure something out. Is it okay to debate your friend in the kitchen on a topic?
Well, no, okay. Me and
I was
you,
asking
me and you,
Tootie. I was
me and you
asking
debate all the time, Tootie. We just don't do it on cam. Like me and you talk about politics and shit all the time.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's okay.
We're having a discussion amongst
She
friends.
doesn't
I
do
don't
formal
get in
debate.
this fucking arena shit, okay?
All right,
It's
that's why I
not
would have
me.
went
I
next.
don't
That structured
enjoy
debate
going and
shit.
fighting out people.
Yeah, she
don't-
just wants to talk. She just wants to have her opinion
Yeah.
and talk about her opinion.
By the way, Tootie, a lot of the structured debate shit, I'm not interested in either. Certainly the blood sport shit. I do like to debate, obviously, but I don't like some of the shit that go on where it becomes a competition. I prefer a motherfucker that's genuine with it, trying to figure out who's closest to what's right.
Well, see, the thing is, if I ever start hosting debates, which I think I will, there are very few rules. You just can't talk over each other. You can you can interrupt. You just can't talk over each other.
Yes,
You know what? That's actually a really good point.
I like
You
what he
said
made.
you can interrupt but just don't talk over each other, and that is a very
Good distinction.
yeah. But it's what's the word? It's like a good way of putting it. It's a very layman way to explain it. You know?
It stuck with me when he said it too. I see it
and let me
resonated with
comment
you.
real
It
quick.
resonated with me too.
Yeah, because some people interrupt, but then like if the other person's still talking, they'll shut the fuck up because they actually give a fuck what they're
Yes.
saying.
Or they'll
Whereas some
interrupt
people,
because it's timely and that moment
Yeah.
can't be allowed to pass, and then they'll pass it back.
Yeah.
Cool. Dennison and Joe Cool.
Just like we just
and
said.
some people just talk over somebody because they don't give a fuck what they're saying,
Yes.
and those assholes are the ones that get under my
It
skin.
ruined it for everybody.
sorry
Ruined
about
it for me.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
I'm sorry,
Rob's
Dan.
problem with these people debating. Like they want to talk over him because they don't give a fuck.
Okay, well, let me cape for Rob, which will be hard because he's very unpopular right now. That's all that was happening. I wasn't even there, so I don't even know this, to be honest.
People were literally over talking Rob.
Yes. All that was
Being a
happening,
dick.
people was over talking to me. He withdrew. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I thought it was great, and everybody got all butthurt, and their panties bled about it too. And they tried to call him the loser and point the finger at him, and I was like, "Yeah, this is perfect. It's excellent. I would have did the same thing."
I don't know.
I maintain that he had every right to leave. I don't like the way he decided to carry on with that one debate, but the way
I
that
was
he's
gonna make that
handling it and
distinction,
just
too.
leaving,
Yeah.
I'm completely okay
I
because
was
he
gonna
just
say
made it
that,
very
too.
clear that he's not going to deal with people that overtalk him, and that's fair.
I don't have a critique with him on that. Here's one I do. Sarah played clips of him saying it's me or them. And he's done it to me also. I don't like that, man. You can't throw your weight around, be like, it's me or them. You can't do that. I thought that was shitty.
It's
Now, I
kind of
want to
true,
comment
though.
on what Namaste said, okay? I didn't want to bring this up in front of all the women and get all these women mad at me, but yes, precisely about my husband. My husband said no. I'm not allowed to get in these debates because he knows how I get. So I am, yes, respecting my vows and my husband's request of me. So.
And
That's
you know
all.
what, Paige? You know what, Paige? I got to do it to you. You can't say shit about that response because you're an Orthodox Christian woman who believes the same shit.
Y'all motherfuckers be wild in the day. What's wrong with
I gotta clip that.
I think this is a normal Tuesday fucking over here.
That is literally going on my fucking clips when people get out of hand. Y'all motherfuckers be
Yeah,
wild.
fucking wow.
I only say it now, Paige, because I didn't want women coming after me and trying to say, "Oh, you're just a cook for your husband. Oh, you don't do it for women. Women, and one of the feminist horse shit."
I think Paige understands that, and people understand as well that this is not a liberal place. So women like trying to say you should be a strong, independent woman will just get them like shut up in the chat.
You did mention that once before, Tootie. By the way,
Thank you, Chuck. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tootie, let me ask you a question. This is not to kick off a fight. You seem to get defensive when I ask you questions like it's a fight. It's not. If a woman starts to make money in a household, let's say something in the computer world outside of OnlyFans, make it advantageous for a woman, at least as equal as a man, they now make the same income just as much as men do. Should they kick in, or is part of their womanly role is to let the man pay for everything?
Well, see, as a Jewish individual, I want to answer this question. Like, okay, so like whatever saves me the most money, I'm Orthodox guy.
That man literally said that bitch is paying. That's what he just said.
Hell yeah, brother.
he wasn't even lying about it. He's like, no, that's not how.
No, with me and my husband, anything I bring in is cherry on top. That's it.
I mean,
we got everything established in our household. So
my legitimate belief on that is if you're a man and you ask a woman out and she accepts, you pay.
I'm talking about futuristic shit, though. That's not what I was talking about. I'm talking, it makes a lot of sense now because we're coming off of men being the breadwinners the entire time. What if the dynamic changes and women are more the breadwinner? I wonder if the dynamic wouldn't change in a household in some form.
Let me throw this out there because things are fucked up now. Let me throw this out there because I can actually answer this question. I don't have a whataboutism about it. I know. So when my wife and I got married, she had never had a job, so I was the only income, right? And then when she got out of college after we got married and she graduated with a master's, she went out. Her first 2 or 3 years, she was already making basically even with what I was making, right? Not more than, but even.
Okay,
then that's fine.
So she paid half the bills, right? You insisted that she paid half the bills, right?
It wasn't even. It all went into one account. We don't have separate accounts. That's dumb anyway. The only person that ever said that was Steve Harvey, and look at his dumb ass.
Well, that's the thing. If you're a couple, you should be sharing income.
Yeah, and my wife and I have always looked at it as there's no her money and my money. It's our money.
I dig it.
Based.
And so then when I, as I had the shops and everything got, and the race team and all of that, and I out earned her by quite a bit. Right. When I retired, she right before I retired, she went back to school. We spent a lot of money to send her back to school to get an MBA, and that allowed her to come out and go to work in top level investment.
Right.
About 3 years ago now, I sometimes say 2 years because time just kind of stands still when you're old like me. But it was about 3 years ago, 4 years ago. She made more than me in a year than I'd ever made in a year.
Right.
But it still goes into one account. There's one account. That's it. There's no her account. There's no her spending account. There's none of that. we sit down and we say, you know, if she wants to, you know, like we have different problems, I think, than a lot of people, right? But if she wants to buy a new Hermes purse, that's like 30 grand. She doesn't even have to ask me to do that because that's okay with me. Now, if it's more than that, we have to have a conversation, right? Like there's
already established. I hear you.
Right. I go out and buy an airplane. She doesn't care. She doesn't ask me about that. Right. Those are not conversations that we have against each other. Now,
but those conversations do come up, and I imagine that you guys would over time have established some type of consistency that you don't violate, which is why she can trust you and you can trust her.
Right. And that's it. We trust each other, right? I trust my wife not to do stupid shit.
Right.
I trust she trusts me more or less. Not. I mean, I'm a dude, so I'm gonna do.
We're gonna do
semi-stupid
shit. Yeah.
But where does she hide the Bugatti at?
Where
You
know, we actually. So the only time I ever owned like a Ferrari or anything like that was I bought a Ferrari knowing that I could keep it a year and make $100,000. That's all I needed to do was just hang on to it for 1 year. And I did that very thing. And then a couple of years ago, we were looking at buying a Lamborghini for the same reason. I knew that I could buy it at 200 grand, and I knew that in 10 months to a year, it'd be worth $300,000. And I was like, this close.
See, this is why you should buy the solid gold chariot and a stable of eagles, because it will only appreciate in value.
Hey, he ain't wrong. Had you invested in a gold chariot, I don't know, fucking 2 years ago, a year ago, you know, you'd have double your money now. Gold shot up.
And that goes to the question that I was like kind of a joking thing, but that goes to the question: if when you buy an airplane or you make these big purchases, it's not the way I think that you would do that because of hearing you talk. You do stuff like charter those planes and let people pay to use them.
Not right now, no. I mean that is the plan going forward. Every airplane I have right now is just a toy. It's just a toy.
You don't make them pay for themselves.
They're experimental, right?
Yeah. Well, all but one are experimental.
Oh, okay.
And what fashion? Now, see, I don't know your history and shit like these cats do. And you say experimental to imagine a fuck like me. I picture Buck Rogers shit, belly scraping on the salt flats or something, right?
I mean,
some of them are.
That's also your hobby. So you were talking about in the future, they're trying to make pay for
there is an aviation business in my future. I mean, I buy businesses, so I mean, look, when we're
what do you experiment?
It sounds really bad because here's the equivalency, right? So for most people that make $100,000, if your wife goes out and buys a $2,000 watch or bracelet or something like that, that's something you probably just need to be informed about, right? Because you have enough budget, right? You have a budget, right?
Yeah.
So in where we are is there, if there's, I don't need to, I just need to be informed about it if she's going to buy, you know, an $800 pair of shoes or a $30,000 purse or a $7,000 watch or whatever it is, you know, like I just need to be informed about that. So I know, you know, that she, and because I need to know if it's too much, right? Like you can only do that so many times in a year before it's a lot of money.
Now suddenly it's,
right. But so, you know, that's, you know, I mean, for basically right now, I don't like, if I go out and buy a new set of golf clubs today for $1,300, I won't even, that's not even something I'd tell my wife about.
Are you just flexing, motherfucker?
No.
a little bit.
No, I'm not. No, look, hey, you know what? With that comes a lot of fucking taxes. So I get to pay a shit ton of tax. I paid $240,000 in taxes last year.
And jet fuel ain't exactly cheap either, right?
I don't have a jet yet.
I'm gonna get my Pakistani
Love
friend.
that
He's gonna
yet.
be
I love
calling
that
you.
yet.
Hey man, you gotta have goals, right? So you know what every millionaire wants to be?
Yep.
A
billionaire.
Every single one of them.
You know
Including
Mike
me.
20. You know Mike 23, right?
Yep.
I know
He
of it.
took
yeah.
he took a private jet from New York to Taiwan, I think it was.
That sounds like
Why?
a great way to spend $80,000.
Why? Because he could afford it.
Yeah, that sounds like a really great way to spend about 80 grand.
28.
28? Oh, he got a deal.
Yep.
He got a
28.
So somebody Nukes just said Grid will get a 707, and
He'll get a Trump
Donna-
hand-me-down.
Donna in Texas asked you, "Are you a fan of Formula One racing?"
Not anymore. I used to be. I'm not a
Any
fan
racing?
of racing in general.
You are or are not?
I'm not. I don't watch racing.
You got a sport you dig more than others?
Nope,
Nope, that's a no.
I don't watch sports at all.
All right, here's one that's a little. What's your favorite news station? The Pause, baby. The Pause. What is your favorite news station?
News
Source?
station?
Yeah. Again.
That's great. I mean, that's tough. I will occasionally watch the standards like Fox News and that sort of thing. I listen to a lot of AM radio, man. I know I'm old. That's how you can tell, because you listen to AM radio.
Me too.
And talk. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
That's how you know you're old, Grid. When Chuck chimes in, me too. That's how you know you're old.
That's how you know you're old.
I was only 36 yesterday. Come on now.
Yeah. Yes.
Do you spend actual time and at any time with political shit? Maybe donate to political motherfuckers, or I don't know, help your political friends.
So I don't very much, because in my area, there's no need for me to do that.
I love the way you think. He said, "I only do it
the
if there was a
congressmen. I mean,
need."
they're already
There's no
need.
need
People
here.
that already donate that. There's no point in me donating.
I was trying to figure out how much you delve into politics in general. It doesn't seem like a lot by anything that you said here tonight.
I delve into politics a lot, but I do my own research, and I don't rely on any one source of news. I don't support my local politicians financially, but I know who they all are, and I know where all the
right. Yeah, you cut me off. The last end of that would be the Fox hesitation to say that Fox, and then to say it first, would lead me to believe that you do invest in the Republican, have the better message, blah 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 thing.
I do think the Republicans have the better message. I'm a constitutional conservative, so it's hard for me to just pull from one news source.
I get that, and that one would be obvious. Any bias, though, is probably not too bright, in my opinion. That's not a diss, but when motherfuckers say left wing, right wing, the same bird, everybody agrees, but nobody really agrees. No, most people don't really agree. Most people still think, but I got to choose one.
Yeah, I find it really interesting that when we start talking about the news, it's all so very polarizing.
Agreed.
And it used to not be that way. It used to be that it didn't matter which station you watched; they basically covered the same things, said the same things. There might be
a reporter would go out and do a story back then too, though. It is just you don't just get something read across your desk. They actually had some cachet and some reputation because they went out and did things.
Well, let me do a sponsor begging grift for.
Go grift, man.
No. This isn't a grift break. This is me trying to get a sponsor. All right, you guys should, if you guys like. All news is going to be biased, right? So y'all should check out something called Grounded, which when you talk about a topic, you basically search it up, and it'll give you all of the news related to that topic, and it'll tell you the biases, and it doesn't matter if it's written or if it's like something like Fox News, like on TV or a podcast. It'll list out all the places you can find talking about this topic, and it'll give you the potential biases and who's more biased in favor or against, and it does a breakdown of that, and you can
Ground news is what you're talking about, right? Ground news.
Sure. Yes, sir.
Is it a subscription or can anybody just access it?
Yeah, I believe it is a subscription, but I think it's also a website where anybody can. I don't know. I'd have to check it out. Calm down. You're fucking up my begging for a sponsorship. Calm down.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, you guys should definitely check it out. It's a really good tool.
You should. That's the way to go. That's what I've always thought, man. If you can find a way to be neutral and all of that, because it's evaporated nowadays, I'd back it. I always thought that. And so many people talk about this damn ground news shit. I mean, like, everybody talk about it.
It's because even people with my political ideology, right? We don't want biased sources because we're American.
Right.
We want the truth, or as close to the truth as we can get.
I'd like hearing the other side. And to me, Fox, MSNBC, CNN, it's all the other side. I tolerate that bullshit. I keep it on in the background because I want to hear their biased bullshit. I got to hear all the bullshit, man.
It's ground.news. I just posted the link if y'all want to check it out. And apparently Dick Cheney died at 84. Apparently that's the biggest story right now.
What's the biggest story they want you to see?
Where was Trump?
Fair enough. Well, it's the biggest free story they want you to see on ground.
Right. For sure.
That's funny.
For sure.
Diversion. Look over here. He's dead. Oh, we're doing something else.
I mean, I do think that it is news when a prolific politician dies.
Oh, of course.
I don't
It
necessarily
is a paid service, Joe, by the way. I just looked it up.
It is a paid service, thank you.
Apparently,
I believe the New York election is today.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of elections going on. We have an election in Georgia today.
Well, the big ones are New York, New Jersey, Virginia, and I forget the fourth one.
Go ahead, pal.
There's like 4 big races.
Earlier, we talked a lot about, whether people should segregate or not. I equate it to the political stuff. Just as dangerous as I think when you divide along the racial thing, I think dividing politically is just as dangerous. I think we must indulge because everybody believes it. Just ignore it and it ain't gonna make it go away. But I use this analogy. If you get into believing it, it's like now you start convincing motherfuckers you have to eat shit. But I prefer eating loose, runny shit as opposed to the hard shit. That's where you at. You forget that it's all shit if you actually start believing in that nonsense. It's whoever got money, either side is going to go for whoever paying them or for whatever, what's the word I'm looking for? Lobbyist has bought that's bought the law and is going to come across their desk. They're going to support who pays their fucking shit. Fucking CNN, you'd hear them say some shit about how safe the jab is for you and all that. Then they be like, brought to you by Pfizer. Who can trust you now? Why would I trust you?
You're not wrong.
Fair enough, and I think that's why a lot of people are going against capitalism in society, is they see these issues.
Bought and sold. Yeah.
But I don't think that that is the way things are actually. I think that we as citizens have allowed it to be that way, and we haven't done enough to stop this corruption and vote the way we are
I
supposed
think
to.
I understand what you're saying. You're saying it is like this, but it's not how it's supposed to be, and we can change it. We should change it.
Exactly, we should. But I don't think that you know adopting an extremist political ideology such as mine or even the leftist will actually solve the problem.
Yeah.
I think that if you adopt something like my ideology, it's because society is broken and there has been a force of arms necessary to right it.
I was trying to separate myself from you there. I think you just drugged me in with you. I don't think
Well, no,
there's any more
that's the
separation.
thing. Like my ideology comes from seeing society decay,
Yes.
seeing fixes for a broken society, and I've always said I really would like to see society and citizens fix it without the need for extremist ideologies, because when there's a need for ideologies like mine or communism or whatever, I'm very far right wing, but and communism is very far left wing. When you have these extremist beliefs, it comes because the people aren't being listened to, society's breaking down and decaying, and there is something seriously wrong that needs to be.
Let me ask you a question, another panel. I'll start with you, LG. Do you have a duty to help change the government?
So yes, if you live in a democratic society such as a republic or even a direct democracy, right? As shitty as democracy is, we as citizens have a duty to exercise our voting rights and our will onto the state. That's why I say the type of fascist I am, the state exists to protect the people, not the other way around.
What about the other people? I'm particularly interested in Grid and Chuck. Do we have a duty
to do what now?
To change the government for betterment or whatever, make it better?
I mean, it's I think that if you are a member of a society or you consider yourself a member of that society, which is kind of the same thing, then yeah, I think you have a duty to try and make your world a better place.
And Chuck, I will.
I just think that the way that you do it is very different.
That's my different question that Chuck was going to be. Do you have a duty, and if so, how does it manifest?
Ooh, well, an armed resistance is futile. Their guns are bigger. Right now,
tell that to the VC and the Taliban.
We're not the VC. We're not the Taliban.
Not with that attitude.
Well, I mean, that's actually funny.
Hey,
you can pretend to make a stand, but that's all you're going to be doing is pretending.
I'm switching. Look for me in the base.
Well, I mean, Chuck, if it comes to that point where there's an armed resistance, the society has already crumbled. Like the military at that point, either they break apart or they choose a side. And if their military breaks apart or chooses a side, typically the side the military goes with is who's going to win. There's still going to be an armed conflict. And if the military itself breaks apart, that's just going to extend and kind of make the whole "their guns are bigger" a moot point.
Correct.
Armed conflict or civil war in an industrialized society like the U.S. is going to be on a whole nother scale and something we've never seen before. That's why I make the argument that we kind of need to sit back and shut up and watch how Ukraine goes, because America has been fighting goat herders and rice farmers for the past 100 years. And that does not equate to a near peer competitor with an air force and urban combat. Technology has progressed to the point where you're gonna see high casualties in trench warfare in the countryside and intense urban combat in the big cities that are then exacerbated by partisan units and civilians just trying to survive because there's nowhere for them to go in somewhere like the US or even the Ukraine-Russia conflict. Because where do people from the West or industrialized society go? People come into industrialized societies. They don't typically immigrate out of them.
Wait, go back to Chuck. We're getting kind of far.
Yeah, go ahead, Joe. Go ahead.
Thank you, Chuck. Inherent in what you were saying, it sounds like my question was, do you have a duty, and how does it present itself? It sounds like your answer is yes, you have a duty, and you took it further than I expected you to go. You didn't say these words outright, but it sounds like you're saying it needs a huge revamp. You went straight to considering the way to do it.
Yep, it does.
I didn't
There's
expect that.
these Washington D.C., in my opinion only, has separated itself from us regular folks. They've elevated themselves.
Yes.
They put themselves beyond touch and reproach, which isn't the way it was set up to be.
I love it. I ain't seeing this
Now,
side of you. I love it.
You know, the Constitution, I'm with Grid. I'm a firm believer of Constitution all the way. And it's not something that breathes new life into it every so many years. It is what it is.
Right.
You deal within that framework. They've gotten so far out of the framework that we're seeing now that the Republicans or the right leaning have gotten in on the Supreme Court.
Strike while the iron is hot.
Strike while the iron is hot.
But I don't want to see them making irrational decisions just because I want them to do the right thing.
I dig it.
But Comrade Chuck, if we strike while the iron is hot, we can punish the vile leftists and destroy them
And then when they get back into power,
it's the same.
It's going to come back tenfold. Yes.
Oh,
It's going to be like that anyway.
Dearest Chuck, I don't plan on leaving any of them enough to get back into power.
Oh, shit.
Destroy them, I mean destroy them. The women, the children, even.
Well, as long as you got a hammer, you know how to take out the top Democrat.
This is why you have to give the leftists their due every once in a while. Otherwise, they get all uppity and Stalin-y on you.
Oh, you mean like this summer of love?
I got another voice for you. Achtung, this is not wrong, yeah. We wish to crush the vile leftists. Put them in their
Signs the papers, old man. Signs the papers.
I mean, you can't kill communists because they're not people.
Sure.
Exactly, Grid. Exactly.
Damn.
Come on now, Grid. Can you kill turtles?
Well, I mean, it's not the same as killing people, I guess I should say, because they're not people.
It's not real people.
They're not people.
I mean, one of the biggest mistakes they've made was allowing dark money into the political process.
And by dark money, he means from the black community.
Wink, wink.
Not dark people, not dark chicken. Come on.
No, just their money.
Yeah, I thought I'd go in a completely different direction.
You see, the problem with elections is we let the blacks spend money on them.
Well, they're only 3/5. That was proven already.
All right. Okay. You beat
Yeah,
the
don't you start with that.
Hold on. Nukes has asked a question. How do you destroy an idea? Very simply, but for YouTube terms of services, I cannot begin to explain it. I'll tell you on Discord later.
Thermonuclear warfare.
Inception.
Oh no, not even that. Like you literally, you can make having an ideology so painful for a population that it literally invokes a genetic response of fear.
You got to go into that.
Yeah, plus I've got neutron bombs. I mean, come on. Let's have a little decorum here.
It won't stick, guys. You know that won't hold. You got to go into their dreams. 3 different layers if you want it to hold. You know this. I made a movie about it.
The other problem is government is way too big. Way too big. It wasn't set up to be
I
as
don't
huge
think
as
government
it
is
is.
big enough, actually. Let's make it even bigger.
What?
Too big to fail. That's a joke.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, if I got in there, I'd be dictator right off the bat. It'd be
It's weird
hard
that
for some people.
It's weird that people consider Trump a dictator when he's literally like he's the most reasonable person that's been in the White House in like
Yep.
3
Wait,
years.
wait. All right, we're gonna do the Trump thing. We
And
were
the
just
cop.
talking about
Here
how
we go.
they're skirting the Constitution. I was brought up, Congress makes the laws. I'm just a bill sitting on Capitol Hill,
Right.
and then you have to go through both houses to become a law. That's not a thing anymore. Judges make laws, presidents make laws,
I put
governors
something in the
make
back for
laws.
you, OG. There you go.
Well, Congress has fluffed off quite a bit of their responsibility to the president.
Yes.
Look, comrades, believe in something, even if it means sacrificing everybody.
The shit, the freedom of speech shit that's going on
Oh.
right now, the
He did
targeting,
believe that. 100%.
the
Kill one
targeting.
man, it is a tragedy. Kill a
No,
million.
there's no. The freedom of speech ain't what you think it means.
The targeting of the news organizations that criticize you, which is verbatim what that clown said. That's unprecedented. I mean, it used to be
No, it's
kept in a
not.
closet. Used
But
to be kept
it's
in a closet.
beautiful. It's so beautiful,
unprecedented to
Joe. I
say it
love it.
out
I
loud.
love
Do you
It's not
realize
unprecedented. Obama did the same thing.
the
I said,
Obama?
don't truncate
Man
my
just said
statement.
Obama.
Don't truncate my
I can't
statement.
let that go. I can't
Out
let
loud.
that go. That man just said Joe Obama.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. But Obama had quite a few underhanded dealings he was doing with the
No
quote
one's
unquote
arguing
news
that. You're arguing
corporation.
against ghosts. No one has asserted that. I said out to do it out loud, out front, in the forefront, to say it outright.
He was
That's new.
honest.
Yes,
No,
that's new. No one had the courage to say that. It was all done behind closed doors. I'm saying
I
that
personally
Trump
think it's
is
gangsta as fuck.
taking it to a new level, the attacking freedom of speech. And you can throw in the shit that he does with the protesters. If you say something like free Palestine, that means you support a terrorist organization. And if you're not here
I agree
legit,
with
you can
that.
be deported. That's
I agree with that.
crazy. Do you really think that someone should be able to say free Palestine and makes him a terrorist? Don't let nobody
Yeah,
trick you.
sure it does.
I mean, when Palestine is governed by an actual terrorist organization, maybe
It's not
it
a
does make
stretch.
him terrorist.
Exactly. It's not a
Man,
stretch.
I feel bad. Joe Cool's not getting any love on this one.
No. I was just being quiet because I wanted these niggas to say that shit out loud. I wanted them to continue down that
Whoa, Joe,
path.
that's our word. That's our word. You can't use it
Nigga, I'm
again.
here. What are you
Yeah,
talking
you
about?
keep
I'm at
trying to
home.
steal from the white man. What up with that, Joe?
Our word.
That's
I wanted that shit to resonate, what these cats are saying, man. I wanted to sink in even with these motherfuckers. And if I wasn't so high, I could remember what the fuck they just said because I wanted to jump on them about
Now,
it when they were done.
if they were going around rounding up the grids of the world, or the OGs of the world, or the Joe Cools of the world, I'm talking about here in the States, I'd be the first one standing
That
up.
was it. That's where we were.
I would stand up next with any of y'all if it came down to that.
Wait, my ass. Wait, I wasn't done with you
Almost.
cats. You said what you guys said. This was my follow-up. I'm smoking too much weed over here.
Well, I'd lock you up just for
If
that.
the guy,
It was
I
the
think you
radical
all
voters of the
agreed.
males
I
of the
think
world.
even
I'd be
Grid
okay with it.
nodded in agreement that if you say that shit, you support a terrorist organization. Let me
You do.
ask you, what punishment should your neighbor, brother, family member, guy at the job, if the old lady who has a free Palestine bumper sticker, does she support a terrorist organization, and should she face some type of
Absolutely.
Yeah,
penalty as well?
absolutely. Absolutely.
You're
This
free
is
to
when
say
I-
whatever you want, but there are consequences that come with that.
government
That's literally the opposite of being free to say what you want.
I
Government
don't even agree. I don't even
consequences.
agree with that. Right? I don't even agree with that.
Yeah, you're free to walk up to somebody and say, "Hey, you're a dickhead," but
yeah,
the
you're perfectly.
consequences
No,
are probably going to
you
fucking
can't.
punch you. So
Government, let's not be
But
confused
no,
at this
in a
point in
free
the
speech
conversation. Let's not
in
get
a free speech
confused
society,
of government suppression. Not just fucking with the person on the street. That's a whole different conversation. We're
it's
talking
also
about-
wrong. It's wrong.
we're talking
You're
about
not allowed to punch somebody for what they say.
That's right.
I can. I do have the right to call you an
hold
asshole,
on.
and you don't have the right to hit me for it. It's literally illegal. One's legal and protected, and the other one's illegal.
I like the energy.
Wait.
Hold on. I like all of this. This is great energy. So when all of the people were having their Facebook accounts deleted and threatened with being locked up, and some people were actually locked up for saying that the jab was bad and it was wrong, and all those Harvard professors got deplatformed and whatever. They're not fired. Their tenure was canceled.
Terminated. Yep.
Terminated. Thank you. And they were made fun of and lost basically their entire method of income when all of that happened because they simply said, no, the jab is wrong. Did you guys support those guys having all that done? Because I feel like a lot of you
No.
Of course they did.
You feel like it?
Of course they did.
I feel like you did.
Of course they did.
Yeah, well, if you feel like it.
Oh, you're coming in hot there, Denison.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, he is. I like the energy, man. But you didn't support that because it was like, they were inciting fear and all of that. You weren't one of those people.
No, none of the people on the panel, none of the people on this panel would have supported that.
Surely you and Chuck supported it because you support this
No.
free speech. If a person can't say free Palestine, surely you can't say the jab was bad.
Well, there's a difference between saying a terrorist organization is or supporting a terrorist organization. I agree with that. But
With words?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. No. Wait. Hold on.
Where do we draw the line on what support is?
Well,
words.
Right. Wait. No. One second.
Your mic's a little loud, Diddy.
I agree with Denison on that words should be okay, but Joe's specific example was a bumper sticker. When you buy bumper stickers that are political, those
That bunny
funds
goes.
go to organizations that support whatever that bumper sticker is about. That is financially supporting a terrorist organization. You should be able.
Correct.
You should be able to say, "Hey, I think Palestine is whatever." That's fine, and there should be no repercussions for it. You should, because if I say the N-word and a black guy hits me, it's not going to end the way
Wait. I thought that you said if the president goes after news stations who criticize him, that was okay.
I did because I'm a fascist, Joe.
Right.
I think it's based. I think it's great. I don't believe, as a principle, I don't believe in freedom of the press. Freedom of the press is why we have so much pro-communism going on. You, as a citizen, should be able to question me as a leader.
That's freedom of the press, though.
No.
Yes.
Denison, cut your mic a little bit.
Lord, you're sitting.
You are way loud, Denison.
Those earphone wearing people like our little bit of hearing we got still.
But like, okay, so
your philosophy, OG, it falls that it falls. It's wonderful when it's your turn. But what happens to it does to one person, you can do to another. Hold on, let me finish this. My problem with the free Palestine shit, turning them terrorists, is if I say it. If I say, the police suck, I could be a terrorist suddenly. If I support my local, if I don't want to go too far. You should understand what I'm saying. Anyone you support could now be your church. If the government labels them a terrorist organization because they support Ukraine or something, and the government's not down with it this month, now you support terrorist motherfuckers, and they're on the list.
Well, you're right there, Joe, because
wait, that's not how that works. Domestic terrorism, there is no labeling of groups within the United States as terrorists. There is only people committing a crime and being labeled and
What
doing the
about
crime of
Antifa?
terrorism.
What about
Antifa was
Antifa?
organized as a. I'm getting to that. Let me finish. Antifa is labeled as a foreign terrorist group because Antifa is a globalist phenomenon. It was always a globalist phenomenon back in the 1930s when it was founded, and it takes money from foreign nations, foreign peoples. It has an organization that spans the globe that works in a sales structure. If Antifa was only a domestic organization, you would only be able to charge those people if they committed acts of terrorism and vandalism in the name of the ideology.
They were,
Just
first
like
of
when the
all,
right wingers do it.
they were called domestic terrorists. So you got to recapitulate
Well,
all that shit.
the
They're
term
labeled
domestic,
Antifa is now domestic terrorists, which
Right.
means
that's the
the
thing.
vice
There is no legal classification or designation for domestic terrorists. There is only lists where the government makes a list of organizations to look out for people committing terrorism.
Antifa last week or 2 weeks ago was labeled as a domestic terrorist organization.
I think it's been longer than 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, month
It
maybe.
was longer.
As a matter of fact, in Texas, do you know Texas has become the first state to charge someone with terrorism? Which
I
is
did
Really?
not know. Is that
crazy.
feasible? What about all these other
Wow.
clowns that came from out of country? What about the Oklahoma bombing shit? That wasn't
That's
terrorism
not
charges?
They were not charged as terrorists. I don't know what they were charged as, but it
Right.
wasn't terrorist.
Oh, I
But
never would have even thought of that.
the term domestic terrorist and all that shit didn't really come about until the global war on terror. And the way we handle domestic terrorism versus foreign terrorism is two different ways. The government can say you're domestic terrorist, but that is not a legal classification. That is just a designation, right? Legal classification and charges are like totally different. You can be charged for terrorism as a domestic terrorist, but you cannot be a member of a terrorist organization unless it is a foreign terrorist organization.
I don't understand what that means. We know that Antifa has been labeled as domestic terrorists, so they will be gone after. There will be legal ramifications. They're going to go after them.
They're labeled as foreign terrorists, Joe.
Domestic. I just Googled this shit. Designate Antifa as domestic terrorists. That's from the WhiteHouse.gov, Congress.gov.
And
I
they're
think it's just
they're
a
labeled as a
terrorist. I don't think they're making a differentiation between domestic or. It is just a terrorist organization.
The White House. This is the White House themselves designating Antifa as a domestic terrorist organization. Section 1 title Antifa. Yeah.
I'll have to read that.
It's like I know that there is no designation of domestic terrorist. You can only be charged with terrorism and have a criminal charge against you.
Designation 2 as a domestic terrorist organization because of the aforementioned pattern of political violence, blah, blah, blah. They are definitely calling them domestic terrorists.
I mean, I know that they count. I know that they did a. I know that they labeled them as a foreign terrorist organization about a week or two ago.
They label them as a domestic terrorist organization. It just doesn't have any legal foundation.
Very good. It's all irrelevant for my argument anyway. My argument is that, at least I think that when they do that to them, the same way they made the people who say free Palestine, they got a penalty to pay. These people now labeled as domestic terrorists will have a penalty to pay. And the next logical step is other people who disagree with them. Certainly as a activist, cop watcher, gang member, poor black dude in the ghetto who say fuck a cop. All of that shit could be labeled me as Antifa, some type of domestic terrorist under these same qualifications. I'm sure somebody who says something against the government.
I don't think that you can get there with that. There has to be a very specific foundation for a charge of terrorism.
Yeah,
Very specific.
I think it's pretty specific.
Cop watchers didn't yell, "We got a bootlicker over here," and shoot somebody in Portland in the street.
I think we could, but I think we could connect Joe to someone who's in Antifa.
That might.
It would be hard. I could do it right now. The group, I'm in a group chat of ICE people who watch ICE, right? And they tell everybody about where they are and where they're going. undoubtedly, you could say that because they've said it. I just saw
That's
the FBI
un-American.
guy say it or something, say that the only reason they have these organizations is to find ICE officers and do harm to them. They need to be shut down, and like 3 or 4 of the biggest ones were shut down within 2 days. I am literally in a group chat with that bullshit. I could be labeled just because of that alone.
Well, yeah,
Yep.
because you're literally colluding with Antifa and
See?
they're like terror.
QED.
Joe,
And then
you're
you
literally
take long.
colluding with terrorists.
I'm already fucking associated. It
Yeah,
didn't take 10
that's
minutes.
the thing. That doesn't make you right. You're literally colluding with terrorists. It's not the government going after you because you're a cop watcher.
No
It's
one is
because
safe.
you're
Of course it is.
you're literally in places where they organize their shit and you're colluding with
You're
terrorists.
part of a conspiracy. Yep.
No one is safe. You have that duty. Don't flex it. You will not be safe.
Yeah, you're never going to be clean enough. They'll always be able to put dirt on your table.
I don't disagree with what you guys are saying, but Joe's example is not correct. Joe is literally colluding with terrorists. If he is in groups with Antifa,
it's just like donating.
It's not
Talking to is communicating with is not the same thing as colluding.
Yes, it
Joe
is.
hasn't committed any acts of terrorism.
And I would
If-
say
if-
that the
if anything
entire
that is going
chat-
on comes up, yes, that is considered.
Yeah, he would. He can.
No, it's literally not actually. No, it's not.
I would dispute that the
He's part of the
chat is meant to
conspiracy.
do harm to ICE agents. That is the purpose of the chat. No one in there qualifies as any terrorist, blah blah blah. But it won't stop them from labeling that shit because because someone said it as domestic terrorism.
Especially if they can make an example out of you.
They will. The same way their first example was the guy when they got rid of them apps. In the speech, they said, "You know how dangerous these apps are." Some guy shot up a ICE facility and wounded and killed some people and all of that. These apps are dangerous. They got to go. The only purpose of them is to do harm to federal officers and agents. Well, the app is to chase people on the run, is to find out where they are and tell their location. The crime that they used to represent it was a static building that's always been there. You don't need an app. You wouldn't use an app. You Google it for the nearest location. The app is not for that purpose, but it was used that way.
But you're colluding with a terrorist organization.
They're literally using it to organize and fucking gather information.
You are using the word
Ain't nothing
wrong.
wrong with gathering information.
Colluding has a level of association. It is not just merely associating by dropping in and throwing chats on that. It has to do with secrecy. It has to do with secrecy and deception. There are rules in law that they have to follow. And if they're going to convict me of colluding, they damn well better show that I was deceptive and being secretive.
Correct.
An open platform is not secretive.
Welcome, El Perro. Yeah, that's a good point too. You literally can't collude with somebody in public.
Okay, you're doing that Jewish pill pull shit, and I don't appreciate it.
No, it's called legality of law.
It's called the law.
You are associating with terrorists.
Associating with terrorists isn't a crime.
You are literally.
I was said how
Collusion is a crime.
If you are helping them gain information and you are aiding and abetting them in any capacity,
it's not a crime.
Yes.
Right. I'm walking in an airport.
It is.
Somebody comes
It's
up
not.
and asks me for directions, and I give him directions. That simple association is not colluding with the terrorist simply because he's a terrorist.
You even gave him the address of the place where he needed to go to do his terrorism.
You evil
Right.
fuck.
There has to be elements of secrecy and deception for that association to be called colluding.
And unlawful.
Correct.
And unlawful.
But they're using a secret app to do it.
We'll see how it plays out in court.
How is it a secret app if it's on an open platform?
Yes, Nuxus gets it. I think everyone gets it. The issue is giving them the support.
Giving who the support.
And that is a matter of moral.
illegal.
So if I buy a terrorist a hot dog, am I colluding with terrorists?
Clearly, you are.
Yeah, it may
Because if you
not be
buy
the
a
right
bumper
it may not
sticker,
be the
you're
right
colluding
words, but you are
according to him.
giving them aid, and that is illegal.
If you say
No, it's not. You don't know what you're talking about.
That's a moral issue. And yes, I would agree with that. That I wouldn't do that. If he's a known terrorist, I'm not supporting him in any way. But if I go around and I'm supporting somebody and somebody else finds they're a terrorist, you don't point your finger at me and call me a terrorist for colluding with him because you don't have the elements to prove it.
If you're in their chat circle,
That's not
communicating-
collusion.
Again, it's an open platform. It is not secretive. It is not deceptive. You have to prove those elements first and foremost.
What are they using, Joe? Snap app or Snapchat
let's see
or
what it's
Telegraphy or whatever it's called? It's not an open, nobody.
I literally typed in, is it illegal to buy Antifa hot dog, right?
Mhm.
There is no specific law that prohibits buying a hot dog for members of Antifa. However, providing food or other items to buy. Hold on 1 second.
I can't think of the name of it, Chuck. It's on the phone that I'm talking on, and it acts weird if I leave this screen.
Oh,
But
I
it's one of
understand.
those. It's one of those popular ones though, like Telegraph or something common.
But
It's
not everybody can jump on that chat circle, right?
No. It's a group chat, and different size group chats. There are endless amounts of them. They only killed the most popular ones, but there's still endless of them. They say ICE was spotted here. ICE
But I'm
was
saying you could
spotted there.
only join that.
I had to pull it away because I read further, and they're talking about polling places. So let me ask the actual question about domestic terrorists, because it is illegal for any political.
It might be called aiding and abetting.
Aiding and abetting also has certain elements which would not be met by buying someone a hot dog. There'd have to be a whole lot of other circumstances surrounding that hot dog for it to be aiding and abetting.
Yes, and when it comes to things like the mafia, if I'm openly associating with the mafia in a hit and run, and I'm captured on video and stuff, that is not colluding. That's actual participation. So again, you have to make this distinction between what activity is.
Yeah, that's a great point. Like at a certain, it's not even colluding. Isn't even the point. You're engaging in the act after a certain point.
All right, so this is what I was actually trying to explain to Joe. It doesn't take the question serious, and it negates the hot dog point, which fair enough because it's stupid. The U.S. government has no legal mechanism to designate domestic terrorist groups as terrorist organizations. Federal law allows the State Department to designate foreign terrorist groups, which is what they did with Antifa, which triggers criminal penalties for providing material support, including money, training, or even humanitarian aid. It is humanitarian aid to feed a hungry motherfucker.
Yes.
Wait. First of all, that's not what you're reading there is the law as you've always known it. Don't change the fact that Trump designated Antifa a few weeks ago as a domestic terrorist organization.
They were literally designated as a foreign terrorist organization. It does not fucking matter. The domestic terrorist part is irrelevant.
It isn't irrelevant.
Stop trying to make it relevant. They are
that is
Do you think that Antifa is not?
It isn't irrelevant, and it doesn't have fuck all to do with collusion.
Well, I think the reality is that they can't really do anything about it because of its not relevance, because there's no definition. Once they put that definition in legislation, I guarantee you they're going to work on that.
They got
There's not a lot of legal relevance, but it's still an executive order directing the FBI to investigate them as though they're domestic terrorists.
Yeah, so
they
as
do
I
for
said,
a lot of organizations.
Yes.
Done it to right wingers for years.
Let it go.
Antifa is
As I
a foreign
said,
terrorist organization at this point.
we
ahead,
can argue a lot of
Chris,
semantics here, but Texas is trying people currently under a terrorism law for terrorism in the attacks on ICE. Now, it's a little bit more than secret handshakes behind the bleachers after lunch that they're being prosecuted for. Now, does anyone disagree that Antifa is a terrorist organization? Because I can't think of any reason why they would not be considered a terrorist.
Not at all.
I'm open to
If
hearing the
I
argument.
would, I would love to give disagreement, but first of all, I need a definition of what Antifa is. And before we get into that, because that's a long conversation, if y'all allow me one thing, this is again from the same White House so and so. Set Section 2, designation as a domestic terrorist organization because of the aforementioned pattern of political violence designed to suppress lawful political activity and obstruct the rule of law. I hereby designate Antifa as a domestic terrorist organization. All relevant executive departments and agencies shall utilize all applicable authorities to investigate, disrupt, dismantle, and all illegal operations, especially those involving terrorist actions conducted by Antifa or any person claiming to be acting on behalf of Antifa, or for which Antifa or any person claiming to act on behalf of Antifa provided material support, including necessary investigatory and prosecutorial actions against those who fund such operations. And it continues.
And if you want to know what aiding and abetting is, look up the legal definitions for material, and then you'll understand what support means in that context. Also, that would kick in COINTELPRO, by the way, that designation. So keep that in mind.
Read section 1 of that document, Joe, the first line.
And I think they get away with calling them Antifa Antifa a terrorist organization because Antifa itself, like Dennis requested, doesn't define themselves other than anti-fascist. That's just they're singling one group.
It's so generic, yeah.
Right, and so it says nothing about them other than an ideology. So it's not an identification whatsoever. And you're absolutely correct, Joe.
So Al Qaeda is simply a group of men, and yet they are a legitimate terrorist organization. We would all agree with that. Okay, how is Antifa different substantially from Al Qaeda?
Because they're communists and they're American citizens, so they get a special pass. We'll take that serious. 1 second, Grid. Let me read off this.
I got to run soon. I'm just trying to burn through this really quick.
Fair enough. In the legal and government context, material support refers to any service, property, or tangible or intangible resource provided to a terrorist organization or in connection with terrorists.
So I think
keep going.
Means,
under U.S. law, 18 USC 233(9)A and 233(9)B, criminalizing providing material support to designate terrorist organizations or for the consumption of terrorist offenses. The definition includes any property, tangible or intangible, or service, but explicitly excludes medicine and religious materials. Violations can result in imprisonment for up to 15 years and under Section 233(9)A and up to 20 years under 233(9)B. Exemptions may be granted for individuals who provide support under duress, such as when threatened with serious harm.
So read the first part again. Please, one more time.
In legal and government context, material supports refers to any service, property, or tangible or intangible resource provided to a terrorist organization or in connection with terrorist acts.
The second part, according to your chronology, then, please. The first half of the second thing that you read.
Under U.S. law, 18 USC 233(9)A and 239(B, criminalizing providing material support to designated terrorist organizations or for the commission of terrorist offenses.
Right. That's the important context.
Explain that context to me.
If you give support in the commission of a terrorist offense, that's what makes it material to the crime.
Okay, so
but it says material support to designated terrorist organizations or for the commission of terrorist offenses.
But it's not material unless it relates to the crime.
If you buy a hot dog,
like for example, it's not illegal to lie to a cop. If you like hot dogs and you tell the cop I hate hot dogs, that's not illegal. It only becomes obstruction when it's material, and what makes it material is if it goes to the facts or the matter of the crime being investigated.
The crime is it's a crime to be a terrorist and to be associated with terrorist organizations.
Yeah, but what Dan says
Like-
keeps
Jesus
the grocery.
Christ.
What Dan says keeps the grocery store owner off the menu. He's providing material to them,
Yeah.
but it's not material to the so and so, to the case or whatever.
Right.
You cannot
If I give you support,
for terrorists.
yes, you can. That's ridiculous to say that. And the fact that you're doubling down is so strange to me. It's like you're not even hearing yourself, talk.
I just read it, Dennison.
And you and still don't understand it, which again makes it quite remarkable.
If a terrorist
It's literally an or statement, meaning that it can be both.
Yes, but it still says material.
You are technically correct. It's an
Still
or
says
statement. Both can be true. Dennison.
Yes, but it's still material. And material means to the matter of the crime.
Right. It has to be relevant.
It doesn't mean that it's made out of a material.
Yeah, it has to be
That's not what material means in legal terms. It means it has to be relevant to the terrorist act that was committed.
Right.
Motherfucker, need I read the first part again? Hold on. Need I read the first fucking part? Because it explains what material is in the fucking first part. Any service, property, or tangible or intangible resource provided to a terrorist organization or in connection with terrorist acts. Come to fuck on, my boy.
You can't take it out of the context of the other thing that you read.
Read what Tootie put in the back chat.
So if Antifa is
So this is fascinating. I still just I don't have enough time to really get into all of this, but can someone tell me how Antifa and Al Qaeda substantially differ in their goals and pursuits?
Al Qaeda has an actual lineup of exactly what their religious morals are. Antifa does not. Like I said before, they're just Antifa. They're against fascist organizations. Other than that, they have no other propaganda, no material to advertise themselves.
Straight out wrong.
Oh, that's wrong.
If he's correct, though,
They literally
so
have a
many people
manifesto.
fall under
So,
that.
I'm sorry. I have to object. Antifa's released several manifestos, so that would be, well, I wouldn't call it moral, but they would.
You could get specific. The stated goals of Al Qaeda are to have the United States remove itself from the Middle East and all occupying nations, Islamic countries. And the stated goals of Antifa are, you're familiar with this grid, so I don't have to drone on. The top 10 things they declare in any of their manifestos about domestic policy changes.
Right, and that's multiple.
They also
Wait. So what? What's wrong with that?
They want to establish communism in the United States as a government, as a form of government.
So do Democrats.
And you want fascism.
So
yeah,
right.
I'm fine with fighting it out.
Somebody else on here wants libertarianism, I'm sure.
I'm simply addressing Little Lippy's point that in what his disagreement was is that Antifa just doesn't really have any goals. They just, they don't have. Al Qaeda has a definite moral and political aim. He claimed that Antifa does not, and yet they do. So now we're 1 for 1. Now, how do both of those groups attempt to entice that? Well, through violence. Through violence. They perform violence.
Well, let's go back
now,
to the manifestos that you said they're plural. Those are multiple manifestos by multiple people in the organization, and they're not in congruent agreement across the board with Antifa. That's part of the internal conflict with Antifa.
That's going to run into
that's irrelevant to the claim, sir. That is
if I name myself,
they don't
good
all
guys
have to agree to be completely evil. They just don't.
If I name myself,
I'm not saying they're not evil.
If I name my organization Good Guys Inc., we hate bad guys, and start bashing people in the head that I don't like, does that mean that I'm like not an organization?
And I disagree with his point of view, but I also I name myself Good Guys Inc. and I bash people in the head, and yet we stand for the same thing. Irregardless of that, even doesn't differentiate them from Al Qaeda, who came from the Taliban, who came from actually supporting the U.S. at one point in time. So no, you don't get away with that. That is absolutely false, and I'm going to hold your feet to the fire on this. Al Qaeda and Antifa are the same. They have different political goals and they have different methods, but they're exactly the same. And they're both terrorist organizations, and they both need to be treated as terrorist organizations.
Okay, all right. I don't know about Al Qaeda's goals, what makes those stated terrorist organizations, but all you've granted so far, all you guys agreed upon was they have an agenda to change the political system. That
I
so
asked
far, you
specifically
haven't given me
what made
anything
a
that would make
terrorist
Through
them
violence,
terrorist
Joe. Through
organizations.
violence. You're leaving a part out through violence.
But he
My-
didn't say
my-
that was in the manifesto. He didn't say that part.
But it's their tactics that they use.
Yeah, I
Joe.
didn't.
It's
I did.
not
It
the-
doesn't need to be part of their manifesto to be
I
part of their.
assume some
of their
Antifa
action.
are gonna say that they want to do it, achieve these
Al-Qaeda
goals
doesn't
through
think they're violent.
nonviolence.
Al Qaeda doesn't think they're violent. Al Qaeda thinks
problem-
they're
They don't?
just peaceful people. They're
The
peaceful
problem-
people.
Well, if a
problem with
guy
this
wants
line
to
of
achieve political
argumentation is-
change through nonviolence, I have no issue with him, even if you call him Antifa and a
Well,
terrorist.
what if they just tell you that and then other people who agree with them go commit violence? It's almost like you're falling for the propaganda and are mad that we're not.
Hey, please reach. I don't know. You lost me somewhere there. You said, what if they do something wrong? I'm not a futurist.
No. What if they explicitly say that they want to achieve it nonviolent, and then half
Right.
their supporters go out and do violence, and then that one person goes, "Well, Antifa is actually an organization. Yes, we operate like terrorist cells, and we operate independently, but." I'm for peace, but we respect the diversity of tactics, and
If
the guy
there's a-
bashing you in the head in the name of Antifa, I still actually agree with him. Maybe you're falling for the
If
propaganda.
there's a
Read that
question in there, I
second
don't. That first
that
section, I'll
Tootie
read it
put
for
in the
you.
back.
Oh.
I'd really like to have this complete argument. Maybe I'll do it some night.
Yeah,
but
if there-
I've got to run. I got stuff to
All
do.
right,
I
great.
apologize.
All right.
All
Here,
right,
let
Grid.
me
Have a good one,
read
Grid.
this. Let me read this Antifa thing for Chuck that you asked for. This is section
Peace,
one.
Grid.
I
See
read
ya.
y'all section
Bye-bye,
two.
guys.
Later, Grid. Antifa, oh my God. Antifa as a terrorist threat. This is section one. Antifa as a terrorist threat. Antifa is a militarist, anarchist enterprise that explicitly calls for the overthrow of the United States government, law enforcement authorities, and our system of law. It uses legal means to organize and execute a campaign. Wait, make sure I said that right. Illegal means to organize and execute a campaign of violence and terrorism nationwide to accomplish these goals. This campaign involves coordinated efforts to obstruct enforcement of federal laws through armed standoffs with law enforcement, organized riots, violent assaults on immigrations and customs enforcements and other law enforcement officers, and routine doxing and other threats against political figures and activists. Antifa recruits, trains, and radicalizes young Americans to engage in this violence and suppression of political activity, then employs elaborate means and mechanisms to shield their identities of its operatives, conceal its funding sources and operations in an effort to frustrate law enforcement and recruit additional members. Individuals associated with and acting on behalf of Antifa further coordinate with other organizations and entities for the purposes of spreading, fomenting, and advancing political violence and suppressing lawful political speech. This is the last sentence. This organized effort designed to achieve policy objectives by coercion and intimidation is domestic terrorism. Therefore, Section 2, we conclude that they are domestic terrorists.
Yeah.
Do you disagree with any of that?
No.
Read that.
I like that they started off with the extremes that everyone would agree is fucked up, but it ended up with, motherfucker, if you pass out a leaflet, you're Antifa,
Yeah, read
which is where I
that
thought it
second
would go.
paragraph, Tootie, that you put in the back.
You're muted.
Do what now?
Read that second post you put in the back.
You put something in the back chat?
Okay,
Yeah.
the providing material support. That one.
The one it starts off as yeah, that one.
Okay. Providing material support to a designated FDO, 18 USC 2339B. This law makes it illegal to knowingly provide material support to an organization designated as a foreign terrorist organization FTO, by the U.S. Secretary of State. The crime occurs even if the provider does not intend to further the organization's illegal activities, as long as they know the organization is designated FTO or engages in terrorism.
So knowingly provide would be the key phrase there.
Correct.
Yeah,
You have to have a knowing.
That is correct. And I think it is fair to assume that anybody buying Antifa a hot dog that isn't living under a rock, that has access to the internet or cable TV, knows that they have been made a terrorist organization, whether it be domestic or foreign. And because like the amount of kvetching and bitching about it, and it's like, if you buy them a hot dog or you support them in any way. And by the way, the reason I'm so dogmatic about it is they have been doing this to right-wing organizations for years. I don't care. Let them do it to Antifa, because Antifa is a net negative. They are trying to implement gay communism.
Can you provide a single example of someone being prosecuted for buying someone a hot dog?
I'm going to prosecute my
You realize that giving you the absurd example was to give you the opportunity not to double down on it, right?
Well, you're wrong. Just because it's absurd means that you're still wrong.
Even if you're not helping, planning to
I
help
doubt
them,
that
it's
anybody
still a
ever
crime.
would be prosecuted for buying an Antifa member or a member of the Taliban a hot dog. But technically speaking, it falls under giving them support.
No, it doesn't.
I doubt that anybody would ever be prosecuted for it because it's retarded. But just because you give the extreme example does not mean I am wrong. It's absurdity and it's funny.
Want to give the extreme example that it couldn't possibly be true, and then you say technically it's true. That's what makes you wrong.
Technically speaking, it is true.
It's not.
Dennison, okay. I put in a question to Google.
Oh, shit. Well,
just hold on, which seems to be the liberal go-to.
I'm already convinced.
Google, go Google it. That's all you ever hear people say. Go
Am
Google
I a liberal?
I love Google.
Please.
Yes. Yes.
Am I a leftist?
I told you it's Google. Go ahead.
I'm just
You guys are
Google
fucking
as a
retarded.
generalization. Okay? All right. I typed in the question: could talking with a terrorist group on an app get you arrested for colluding with them? Okay.
Of course, depending on the circumstances. We gave the extreme example of circumstances in which it couldn't possibly be interpreted as material support, and you still double down on it. I'm fine to leave it there.
Can I finish?
No, but but here's the thing. Technically speaking, I'm correct. It's absurd and retarded and would probably never be prosecuted.
I'm not
I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't even give you that. I think they would go after everybody for anything they possibly could. It just doesn't legally make it collusion.
Oh my God, y'all are being
let me
a
give
nerd.
another
You're being a nerd
example.
and angering me. I love you, Dennis, and I'm gonna shut up now.
Here, let me give another example. Matter of fact, let me
Can I
give
finish what I was saying?
Yes.
Do I get to
Yeah,
finish
Tootie, go ahead.
Okay. Now, the answer to the question that Google gave me, AI overview, okay, it says, yes, talking with a terrorist group on an app can absolutely get you arrested and prosecuted under federal law for offenses such as providing, quote, material support, end quote, to a designated foreign terrorist organization, FTO, or for conspiracy or aiding and abetting a terrorist act.
That didn't advance us at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
She was asked.
We agree. We stipulated to that.
Yeah, don't be rude. She was asked and she was trying to read it. Don't be rude. Anyway, Dennison, from now on, whenever you give me an absurd, I'm gonna start actually playing on the absurdity. I'm gonna ask you, is it a beef hot dog or a pork or a chicken hot dog? Like it fucking matters.
I'll answer you. It does matter.
So do you get like more time for the beef hot dog?
No, it matters because you're willing to dig into what you already disagree with just for the sake of opposition. And that's the kind of thing that instructs me, informs me on who I have conversations with. Just saying.
Let me ask, in good faith, Tootie and OG, I want to give you a scenario and I want you to answer it. These guys are Antifa, but we don't, or whoever they have to be designated as terrorists. But we don't know them because they always keep their face covered. These guys are in town. They go to a church. Church gives them food and clothes. While they're in town, they go blow up a building or do whatever thing they did. Is that church guilty of a crime? I'm telling you up front that they didn't know these guys. It was some motherfuckers in the church. They gave them clothes and food.
Well, the law says you have to know. Did it not? You have to
That's what.
willingly know.
Well, I was trying to.
and it has to be.
You have to know if they're a terrorist organization.
Which if Antifa is not, by the way.
Antifa is a terrorist
organization, both domestic and foreign.
Oh my God.
This is what I love about these conversations.
Doesn't even know.
And listen to him. Oh my God, right? He's so certain of the thing he doesn't know. It's awesome.
Joe literally read out where it was designated.
That's not a legal designation. That was an executive order. It directs the executive branch on how to treat and investigate domestic crimes. That's not a terrorist organization.
Okay, and again, they were designated a foreign terrorist organization.
When did that happen? Who did that?
It was about 2 weeks ago.
Show me.
It had to be. That's the same thing. You're just making a misread on this. It had to be.
And from now on?
No, it's literally just an executive order. The executive order does not designate them as a foreign terrorist organization.
If you remember,
it instructs the FBI and Homeland Security and ... and to handle this way, that way, and the other way. That when we say, hey, this organization, is it a domestic terrorist organization? Yes. Okay, then all these funds apply, these programs apply, etc. It's not a legal designation, but what it does do, in my opinion, right? Because I'm certain about that part, but this is my opinion, is it enables COINTELPRO operations, which means now Antifa is going to be filled with feds.
Right, of course. As if it hadn't been going on anyway.
And for me, this isn't a political ideology because I agree with OrthodoxGuy. This is just legal nerdism for me, like it is for El Pera, right? We take the legal interpretation, like that's what we nerd out on. And you don't understand what material support means, and you don't know what a domestic terrorist organization is. And will the government still do it? Even if it's absurd, 100%. I wasn't even making that fucking argument. They'll throw you in a dark cell for the rest of your life, not even let a lawyer see you for a fucking hot dog. Are you killing me? They do it for a chicken McNugget.
That was my argument in the beginning, was that the laws have to go through Congress and all that bullshit. No, now the president can make shit. He can make this illegal, that illegal.
Well,
he can do it without even being reviewed for 6 months. And then what do you think the review is going to look like? The same thing like when the cops review themselves. Sorry, OG.
I looked it up. Dennison is correct. It is not officially a foreign designation yet. It is still in the works. They are trying to make it happen. It has not, as of November 4th, it has not been designated a foreign terrorist organization, but it is designated a domestic terrorist organization.
Kind of means some stuff and kind of doesn't. It doesn't mean anything legally, which was the point that I was making. It allows federal resources and programs to be moved around and utilized.
Right, but there's been no legislation on it whatsoever, which is a requirement.
There doesn't have to be there doesn't have to be legislation. That is completely up to the State Department to designate it as a foreign terrorist organization.
This shit's too flexible. My whole point was that Trump is too flexible.
Well, ain't no party gonna withdraw power from bureaus and organizations within the government. Ain't the Democrats or the Republicans, either one ain't gonna. They might
opposition's power, but not their own.
Yeah, they might withdraw. They might make a hiring change where somebody in the State Department will withdraw.
Right.
This is the thing, but they're not going to take the department's ability to do it because then they can do it on their opposition when they win again.
Yeah, 100%. If I think I agree with you again. If I understand what you're saying is Chuck Schumer is never going to pass legislation to limit material support definitions. He's just going to have his dude in the positions of federal power when he's in power. And then
now it's useful.
Yeah, so if you buy, some right-wing militia hot dog, now you're in jail.
Yeah. Same difference.
Right.
Because anybody, and that's literally the argument is just because we like to argue, honestly. At this
I think
point.
it sharpens the motherfucker, man. It's done.
Yeah, no, iron sharpens iron. I just
The collusion thing triggered me. That was what got me going.
Fair enough. That's why I said you're just
Me
being
too.
a nerd. Because I know you guys are fucking legal nerds.
But I'm always just being a nerd. That's the problem.
Fair enough. I think that we need a good little icebreaker.
Okay.
Not icebreaker, but a good palate cleanser before we go on into the angry.
I got
tomato.
a question for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Later, when we get back around the conversation, shit, I got a question for you.
Long as it ain't the gas station.
Oh Lord. I think that we're going to do a body cam clip. Well, I know we're going to do a body cam clip. I got to just pick one from a more billion that Lauren has sent me. So bear with me while I pick one.
All right, while you're picking one, if you can hear and do shit at the same time, I cannot. Do you think the Crips should be labeled as
100.
domestic terrorist organization?
Yeah, all gangs, regardless
Same.
of race.
Ruthless, yo.
Same.
Like the Ghostface gang in Georgia, which is a white nationalist gang or a pro-white gang, I think should be labeled a domestic terrorist organization.
That's scary, yo.
This had actually changed the things that people perpetually complain about and never do anything about. Is that kind of shit. Using the military against the actual cartel, using our police against the actual criminal gangs.
It would, okay, I come up in a
That would be
gang.
based.
And this, what you guys are talking about, would lock up almost every young male that I ever met. Because if you're from that territory, you're in that gang. I mean, by the tens of thousands.
After like an initial period of education and discussion with leaders from those communities. Yes. Anybody who still wants to call themselves a Crip or a Blood, at the end of that, you gots to go. You're going, you can play Nintendo, you got air conditioning, but you're not allowed to run around and engage in the economy and terrorize people anymore.
Well,
I would agree with that.
I would say that most Bloods and Crips, because I'm gonna equate them to my gang. Most of these motherfuckers, they're not out terrorizing anybody and doing harm. The most shit they do, most of them don't even do anything. They call themselves that for safety. Most of them don't participate in shit. Got square jobs. Squares can't wait to get to the suburbs. And then
those people are going to be okay. The minute Crips are starting to get locked up, and there's like literally, we tell you, all you got to do is stop calling yourself a Crip, and you're cool. You know that person to be like the next day he's gonna take all the blue off, right? He's gonna buy himself a white polo shirt.
Right. 1,000% right. But what about the second layer? The next layer is the motherfucker who simply sells dope. He ain't participating. He ain't going to no gang meetings. He don't know who his chief is. His literature.
Well, dear Joe, I must answer this question. Is he licensed through the state? Does he pay taxes? Are his goods regulated? Yeah.
Well, then that's not terrorism, though.
Yeah,
that's most of the people I would know. All the people I deem, but I deem a lot of these good people. They just normal cats, and they're
here's
good people.
my libertarian take for the day. I think all drugs should be legalized and regulated severely. I think that prostitution should be legalized and regulated severely. Anybody engaging in that activity without the proper licensing and the proper documentation and not adhering to the standards should be shot. That is the actual.
That's his libertarian take.
Right where they stand.
Anybody anybody who buys their drugs from the proper sources or buys their whores from the proper sources are
Outstanding citizens.
perfectly okay. Yeah, and that goes for the buyer and seller of the shot, by the way.
Right.
Because I think that.
But if you buy it down the street, both of y'all are
if you buy it from Mr. Jenkins drugstore,
right?
That's
and
fine.
there's a health inspection code on the back wall that says B-.
Yeah. See, now you get it. But if you buy it from old Leroy down the road,
yeah,
hate to
With
tell
the
you,
trench coat on, yeah.
but the wall is hungry.
I don't see the distinction. I just don't want to let some fiction be drawn in front of my eyes that creates a distinction where there really is none. I understand that the hand of authority can make a reality, but I also haven't lost my mind. It's just who's in control at the time. It's just whatever tyrant has the power. None of it's real.
I had a body cam pulled up, but Lauren wants to watch this one. She said this one is specifically for you, Joe. No, she didn't say that. She said here. But no, like I'm serious about that. And I think that prostitution and drugs should be extremely regulated because they are dangerous. But
I know in Germany the prostitutes have to have a health card.
Yeah, that's kind of the shit I'm going for, because if you legalize it, it puts a dent in street crime and gang income, whether it be cartels or your average street gang.
I didn't have a health card, and I was, just selling my shit all over the place over there. That's how I got back to the U.S.
That's crazy. But here we
go.
Women,
what? I was selling to women. Don't assume gay shit, bro. I was selling it to women.
You were selling that chocolate starfish. Come on, Joe.
You guys.
Wow. That happened.
If you're black, if Joe's black, does that mean it's a double chocolate star?
Oh.
These niggas get gay and racist.
All right, real quick.
There's new levels of creepiness.
Before we do this, let me do a grift break. If you guys like the conversations we have and the topics that we discuss, and you want to be a part of the community, please consider joining the Discord and dropping a dono to help fund the community. I appreciate all of you watching. I want to get back to it as soon as possible. The Ko-fi and Cashapp links, you can get them by hitting ! Ko-fi or ! Cashapp. They were scrolling, but I took the banners down because we were showing some funny memes. I'll put them back up promptly. We do cover a little bit of drama. We cover a little. We do a little bit of everything here. We're doing watch-togethers in the community on the Discord for movies. I got a few ideas coming up if you guys want to participate in that. I also have some game nights that I'm trying to plan for different things. I'm also going to do gaming streams and post my where I go into other communities and talk with other creators. I'm going to post my interactions with them in long uncut videos. I got one coming up when we're done streaming here that I'm going to upload tonight. So if you like what we do, please consider giving a dono, and you too can purchase some of that fucking government regulated booty. All right, let's get to the let's get to the body cam footage.
We're not. That's she's going to.
On June 17th, 2025, officers with the Orlando Police Department responded to a disturbance of two females arguing in the street. When officers first arrive on scene, they see a woman in a wheelchair bleeding from her leg with a broken broom sitting next to her.
Female conscious and breathing, bleeding from the leg. Not sure where she's bleeding from. Hold on a second.
That broom over there by a fence. Get her. Okay. Which one? That lady right there? Yeah. The one that's walking away? Yeah. You want to press charges? Who is that to? This is the same two from last time, right?
Yeah, she's claiming that she hit her with a broom. So I'm trying to find out from her.
I've been pushing her all night long.
Okay.
She hit her.
She asked me to get to her, and I took her.
and she was flipping out and tripping on me, and she took my.
Okay.
Who is she to you?
It's my fake aunt.
Your fake aunt. Are you related to her in any way,
What
shape,
the
or form?
fuck is
By
a
blood?
fake
I know her
aunt?
name.
I mean, she call her auntie, but she's not really a blood aunt.
He's just trying to figure out if this is domestic violence or assault.
Right.
How old is this lady? I thought they said black don't crack. She looks like she could be 20 and 80 at the same time.
Well, that kind of proves the point, doesn't it?
Right.
Not really. She looking rough.
You seen Joe Cool lately?
So what happened today?
Joe Cool looks youthful and healthy.
I can't recall.
Huh?
I can't recall.
You can't recall?
She hit that Hillary Clinton.
I didn't touch her.
You didn't touch her? Well, how come you're not fully clothed right now?
I've been walking up and down the street.
That's why you're not in fully
No
clothed.
Chaser says black don't crack unless you do crack. That's crazy.
Very good.
That's crazy.
What happened to her leg?
I don't know.
Okay.
Dog did it.
I
Hey, just because I don't know what's going on, we're just gonna put
No,
you
you
in.
can't detain.
Uh-oh, here we go.
We're going
Relax.
to detain you. Relax. Relax.
OG,
Dude,
we gonna need your brat breaking services, OG.
I got you. I got you. By the way, I
We
just want
got
to
one.
congratulate Tootie on her successful brat breaking of Paige today. I bestow upon you the title of brat breaking novice. Congratulations. Welcome to the club.
Is that her first victim? I mean, client.
Welcome to the Brat Breakers Guild. We currently only offer milk and cookies. We don't have benefits or anything yet. We're a
Why
growing
am I here?
organization.
Wait, cookies?
Exactly.
You don't want to get a resisting charge until we figure out what's going on.
I hate when they say that.
And what's your real name? And don't be asking this time. You remember me?
No.
Okay.
Huh?
Don't remember us?
You hate when they say what? The resisting charge?
You don't want a resisting charge.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You don't want a resisting charge. Is that what you're talking about, Dennison? You're muted if you're talking.
He's in PTSD at the moment.
Dropped your crack pipe and then you got upset because we took your crack pipe.
Is that a pipe in your
Yo,
sock? right there?
no Chase called it.
Somebody
Don't grab
called
it.
it.
We're gonna sit on the curb. Just go ahead, cross your ankles. I'm gonna read you something, okay? Cross your ankles. You don't remember me, miss?
Well,
No, I'm
say
Officer
she look
Bartana.
young and old. That's right.
Just because we don't know what's going on and you're in handcuffs and you're sitting down surrounded by police, I gotta read you your rights, okay? All right, you have the right to remain silent. Do you understand? Has anybody threatened you or promised you anything to get you to talk with me?
Yes.
Who?
I can't say.
I'm gonna reread you the question, okay? Has anybody threatened you?
I mean, she already answered. She hit that yes. I can't say. I don't recall. She must have learned from Hillary Clinton. That's crazy.
You or promised you anything to get you to talk with me?
Yes.
What'd they threaten you with? Somebody threatened you to get you to talk to the police?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna be willing to talk to me and answer any questions I might have for you?
No.
Perfect. Are you gonna identify yourself?
You're going to jail.
All right. You have a Florida ID?
No.
Where's your ID out of what state? What's your name? Do you have your ID on you?
No.
No? What's your real name?
Alicia Jones.
George.
How do you spell that? If you don't want to give me a name, I'll just take you to jail.
Yeah.
Aisha, is that a
Tell
crack
you
pipe in your
going
sock?
anywhere.
No.
What is that?
$1.
Is that a crack pipe in your sock? That's crazy work, bruh.
$1?
Oh, let me finish it. Let me finish it. No, you
Hey, sit down. What the?
What are you doing? Stop acting a fool.
Let me finish my mother shit. Can y'all back up, please?
Are you trying to stand up or so?
So I ain't gonna
Why did they pour her drink out? Was that booze or something? Like,
I couldn't see
Yeah,
on top of it.
I think so.
well, they still shouldn't pour it out until they're actually like put her in the car. That's kind of fucked up.
You tried to run from him and I.
We backtracked her about a month ago.
Yeah, she's the one that stole the lady's purse the other day too.
I ain't steal no lady purse.
This was from like last month. They didn't want to press charges on you though, so. You don't remember us? You had the crack pipe and you cried when we took it?
No.
Crack pipe.
Yeah.
You cried when we
took
took it. He remembers.
Okay. Miss Aisha, you don't want to talk about what happened today with the lady in the wheelchair?
Huh?
You don't want to talk about what happened today with the lady in the wheelchair? You want to sit in the shade? Good. You stand up.
My code is Delta 22 Alpha.
He trying to get this confession.
Nope, over here.
My code is Delta 22 Alpha.
Take a seat.
Hotel type 1031 hours.
Hey, you guys see anything with this girl out here? You didn't see her hit nobody with the broom, the lady in the wheelchair, nothing like that? Okay.
He on not stand over me.
What'd you say, Miss
He
Jones?
on not stand over me.
Well, you tried to get up a little bit ago.
We got you in the shade, right?
Look at how
I did
she's
you a
sitting.
solid.
She's ready to push up and run.
Yeah, she was Mirandized, but she said somebody threatened her to talk to us.
Oh, okay.
Sit down, Aisha.
I ain't do nothing to that lady. That lady took my shit. Oh, that's her mom?
Aisha, relax.
Man, it's black.
That's your mom?
Yes, mom.
That's your mom?
Yes, mom.
You live with her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't do nothing to that lady.
Now you want to talk.
Miss Jones, you want me to reread you your rights? So we can get a better understanding. You were out there in the sun earlier.
It looks like
when I read
somebody
them to you,
punched her in the
Or is
jaw.
that not something you want to do? You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand? Has anybody threatened you or promised you anything to get you to talk with me?
Yes.
Okay. Well, can you at least answer who threatened you?
Yeah. A guy in a white car with some sunglasses. A white SUV with some sunglasses.
A guy in a white car with sunglasses threatened
A
you?
white SUV with sunglasses.
Okay. Hey, miss, how you doing? Better days? I'm sure. I'm Officer Part-10 Orlando Police. Yep.
Can you raise your right hand for me? Best
What?
you can. You swear and affirm that everything you stated to me was true?
Yes,
To the best of your knowledge?
Yes.
Okay, ma'am. We're going to swear you in on body camera, okay?
Yes,
Good thing with
I don't know,
cameras,
I've
because
never
obviously the
seen
whole time
that
I talked to
before.
you, it was recorded, okay?
Yes,
I
sir.
understand your injury on your arm, and you can't write, so that's why we're going to do it via the camera.
Oh,
Okay. Do you have family in Paramore?
No.
No? Okay. All right.
That girl hit me with that broom. My leg.
Miss, what's your
Hey, that's a crime scene, bro. Come on, dude. Huh?
I just want to see. I gotta say this, and I feel like it's mean. I wonder if they were fighting over the crack rock.
But my assumption, I don't think it's me. She said she took my shit. I assume it was money, drugs, or something along those lines.
Took her weave.
That's crazy, Chuck.
It's a crime scene. Come on, dude.
Go.
Can you just break me down? I know you already talked to 5 people about it. Just what happened today with her?
I
When
was
she,
sitting right here, and that lady, she first came over here, and she flipped me out my wheelchair.
okay, so you were just hanging
For
out
no
by
reason.
yourself?
She was supposed to have pushed the bus stop, but something happened, and she got to come meet some other girls that went over there.
Uh-huh.
And I just sat here.
Okay.
Okay, and then I had this girl that told me up for a local. I was going to give it to her to push me over to the bus stop on West 1.
Mm-hmm.
So she kept over there with those people talking and doing whatever she doing. And so I got tired of waiting, so I asked her to go to spy, see, spy for a local and give me slots for the bus.
Okay.
And another girl's for the bag, but she never brought it. And so she came over here. She came over here, and she just stopped. She came up behind her, she hit my face.
Uh-huh.
She hit my face, then she walked
She
behind
punched
me.
you?
Yeah.
Is that with her hand, like her right hand, left hand, you remember?
I don't know.
Okay, you just got punched in the face.
Anyway, then she went behind me and flipped out my wheelchair.
Okay. How'd she do that? Did she grab it from the back and tip you forward?
Yeah, tip me forward.
Okay.
Yeah, bitch. This guy came out. This guy was right by the bicycle. He put me back in my chair. He told us to stop and put me back in my chair. So then, I don't leave her alone. But she kept coming for me, kept coming for me. So I backed up. She was trying to get behind me. And I turned my wheelchair around and backed up over there. And I pulled.
No Chaser gives the best commentary from the chat. He's like, they were in fact fighting over crack.
my name out.
Okay.
I say, leave me alone. I say, call the police, just leave me alone. And she kept away, and she couldn't get to me. So I had a knife in my hand. So she went over there in those apartments and got a broom.
Into those apartments? Did she walk into an apartment, or was the broom outside? It was just outside?
In the back, just outside.
Okay.
And she got a broom and came back right. I say, just leave me alone, please. And she just started hitting me with the broom.
Okay. And
She said, leave me alone,
hit you in your leg with the
She hit
broom?
my arms. She hit my legs, and I threw my arms up. She hit
Yeah.
my face. She got me on my leg.
Okay.
580 Conference Landing 5.
Did you have the little switchblade that's over there? You were obviously.
She was getting my hand in my hand. I dropped it. She picked me up.
Running away.
She was just
violence or doing also or
she was stabbing me that way. It's not that I don't care. Go ahead and cut me. I don't care. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. I don't care what you cut me. And y'all have my phone.
Just getting good.
Oh, what happened?
You all right,
Give me one second, y'all. I got something funny I want to show y'all. The same energy.
Did you just get squirreled?
Energy.
I'm telling you, cut that clip right off.
Yes, sir. I did get. Yes, ma'am. I did get squirreled, and yes, sir. I did cut that clip right off because this shit is fucking hilarious.
You know what fucking time it is, man?
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Same energy.
Arms up.
Yeah.
580 Juliet. 580 Conference Landing 5.
Did you have the little switchblade that's over there?
315
You were obviously.
She was getting my hand in my hand. I dropped it. She picked me up.
Running away.
She was just
violence or doing also or
she was stabbing me that way. It's not that I don't care. Go ahead and cut me. I don't care. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. I don't care what you cut me. And y'all have my phone. I ain't dropped my phone. I picked it up. And then she started hitting me again. So give me the phone. Give me your phone. I wouldn't give her my phone. She popped my purse. She tried to grab my purse. I grabbed my purse back.
Did she say it was over a money, crack, phone? What did she say she was trying to sell, and she tried to sell to some other lady?
I couldn't quite
Make it
understand
out.
it.
She was trying to sell something to
I'll run it.
somebody. He running it back probably won't help. It was so
Yeah,
fucking
I'll run it
inaudible.
back. Josh says, I hate when they take so long to tase people in wheelchairs. That is a vehicle and is a valid flight.
And then she started hitting me again. So give me the phone. Give me your phone. I wouldn't give her my phone. She popped my purse. She tried to grab my purse. I grabbed my purse back. And then she tried to get shoved in with them, put the fucking room. I dropped my purse again. She tried to grab my kept hitting me because she kept on me to give her my phone. I would never give it to her. So I'm not giving my phone.
So she was trying to take your phone. So then she grabbed your purse.
And popped me up there. She popped my purse.
When
And it
She was
fell.
trying
to take the purse off of you?
At any point in time, did she take the phone from you?
No, I wouldn't let it go.
She was trying to take
No,
it.
she was trying to hit me, make me give it to her.
Okay. Pretend my hand is pretend I'm you.
I have my phone
and I
in
got
my hand.
and I got a phone in
Hey,
my
she
hand.
kept hitting my
And
hand,
you're-
telling me, give me the phone, give me the phone.
Okay. But at any point did she try to grab it?
She did try to grab it, but I
Okay.
wouldn't let her.
Okay.
Was she hitting you still with the broom?
Yes.
In the hand?
Yes.
Okay.
That's where my arms low. She kept hitting me, telling me, give me the phone.
The only part I didn't get. When did she stop hitting you with the broom?
This girl came in and said, "Don't hit her again." She said, "I don't care if you want to fight." She said, don't hit the lady no more." She said, "This girl," and the girl said, "You hit that lady one more time, you have to fight me." And she dropped the broom for to fight the other girl. The other girl snatched the broom and threw it over there. That's what made it stop, because the girl made it stop. The girl told her to hit me again, she's going to fight her.
Okay.
And that's what made her stop.
Who is she to you? Are you guys family?
Nothing to me.
No,
Okay.
they're just friends.
Okay. You guys just hang out occasionally, or okay? Is she usually always like this?
Ain't that the play hunt, or is that a different video?
We're on the grass.
Okay. All right. Stand up.
What'd you say, Joe?
Ain't that the play aunt? That's my fake.
My
real
fake aunt. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the fake aunt.
They're not related.
All right. The other girl,
Corner,
like, she
please.
ain't nothing to me. I don't even know the effort.
Across your feet. There you go.
Hold on.
Grab things for her. Hopefully there's something else. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
thank
no,
you.
not the sock.
Miss Jones, take a wider stance, please. So good to her. So good. Get your hand out of your pocket.
Hey, stand still.
Yeah, bad for
No.
We're done. We will.
I ain't do shit.
Yes.
No.
It should be a couple witnesses out there.
All she was trying to do was call her crack dealer. That's it.
You don't have anything else on you that I missed, Aisha? Yes or no? Huh? I'm trying to make this tighter.
You're doing the opposite.
So it stays up.
Stop walking away, Aisha.
Her shoes. Okay, I'm good.
Good.
No, Chase just says, "Show me them crack titties. Take it off. Take it off."
Aisha, we're not.
She going.
She said, fuck this.
She might too. She might go too. Okay, go.
Foxtrot 240. Show 1, Bravo Foxtrot 1015. 51 minute PRC. Stand down. Starting.
She was then transported to the Orange County Jail, where she was booked and charged with attempted robbery with a deadly weapon, aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, and obstructing justice by not letting the woman call the police. If you enjoy the content we produce,
Since when is a broomstick a deadly weapon?
I
when
was
it's
AFK.
broke.
Did
Well,
they have witnesses?
They didn't say anything about it, but 2 people intervened.
Yeah, and since the woman is in a wheelchair, disabled, almost anything can be defined
That's
as a
right.
deadly weapon under the law.
Yeah, another charge. Yeah, fucking with the elderly.
But how is it not just a citation if she didn't do it in front of them? A summons.
Without
She has
witnesses.
There are witnesses. It's the same thing with my second-degree robbery charge. None of them were there present, but there were witnesses.
Interesting.
It sounds like hearsay so far. Without their presence, and I think that they couldn't find the witnesses. That might be why they swore her in. They never do that.
They took her thing on the video cam, on the body cam as well. I have a more interesting action-packed one for us, and then we'll get back to talking about the
Sarah. Don't forget Sarah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
On October 7th, 2024, in Ashwaubenon, Wisconsin, A man and his girlfriend entered the public safety building to file a complaint over a traffic stop and a newly placed stop sign near their home. The conversation quickly escalated into shouting, accusations, and refusals to leave. What began as a citizen complaint meeting inside the lobby spiraled into a physical confrontation.
Hi.
I'm blaming the cop.
What's going on today?
You're blaming the cop.
I'm blaming the cop already, and I'll prove it throughout the video. I ain't never even seen this video. I guarantee it's a cop.
I'm with you, Joe. He was on his way out. He was on his way out, went through the interview and everything.
You know what? I'm going to be the obligatory asshole. He's black and thus guilty, all right?
Chuck has that slot. Chuck has that slot. You got to pick a door.
Okay.
And he's with a white woman. Yep, he guilty.
Will you ever step in and make a formal complaint about?
You did that already, right?
No, this is another.
You got another police contact or what?
Oh, another situation. Just with police contact and just with regulations being put out, I guess, on my street without it being public notice or anything as well.
God damn, like, she's little.
I just want to talk about the
hello, he's super tall.
Yeah. Stop sign that's there.
Okay.
It wasn't there before, and I also talked to Swabana in the city, and they said there was no domicile for a stop sign to be put there or even put up.
We just want to know how the other day he got arrested for supposedly running that stop sign that didn't exist.
Arrested for it.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Either way,
arrested is the same thing in the back of it. It is the same thing. And our lawyer has explained to us.
It is the same thing.
Yes, first of all, the girl is right. It's the same thing.
That it is the same thing.
Under the fact that it was an illegal stop, it was. But
so how is it that he ran a stop sign that didn't exist? Now a stop sign just appears on our street.
Awesome. That's awesome.
All right, first off, that's beautiful. All right, I want you.
I was just gonna say the OG is running this police department.
I appreciate that. All right, I would have been like, "Oh, the stop sign's there now. Case closed. Get out of my shop."
Put there.
But why is that?
So that it can.
It must be in Texas.
There's no regulation. There was no regulations or code guidelines or any instructions.
Let's go ahead, Jim.
Yeah.
D'Angelo and Halsey came to complain about a new stop sign placed near their home. They believed it was installed to intimidate them following D'Angelo's earlier traffic stop and detention at the same intersection.
So I don't understand why you want to complain about a stop sign being placed.
Because of the.
No, I you know what? I actually agree with the black guy, but I agree with the police actually putting the stop sign out there because it's much more funnier that they went out there and put a stop sign up within a day. Oh my god. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. Y'all can't get the humor.
Just shows you the collusion. It just shows you the collusion.
The collusion.
Yes, no chaser, yes.
The fact that we have recording of who was told to put it there. Personally, the employees that came decided to speak with us personally.
Okay.
And they were given instructions on to just randomly come put that stop sign there, right?
Well, the chief of police, my boss, directed that it be put there so that it felt.
Chief of police, your boss? Okay, so is he aware of the arrest and the change that happened to me?
Yes.
Okay, so he watched the video, correct?
Correct. We both did.
So after watching the video and me screaming at your officers for arresting me for the stop sign that's not apparently there, there's apparently now a recessed porta potty stop sign on my street.
A recessed porta potty? What do you mean?
That's what we call them. And because instruction, we call them like porta potty. They're like porta potty signs. It's porta potty. So basically, little small recessed stop signs, playground stop signs, like kids that play stop signs. It's not a legitimate stop sign there. It's literally a.
So you're saying it's not a full size normal stop sign?
It's literally from here to put there personally by the chief.
And the chief said that it doesn't really.
You know how OG would handle this situation? I'd be
put in a real stop sign.
No. Not only would I put a stop sign there, I'd put 2 stop signs on each side and a stop light.
And you gaslight
OG,
you'd be like, it's been there the entire time. What are you talking about?
You ran the stoplight. What are you? I would
Extra
doctor
petty.
photos. would doctor photos.
Yeah.
Show that motherfucker was there during the Civil War.
I
Goddamn.
got video of them guys putting that up. It's been there for years.
They were just doing routine maintenance.
Routine maintenance that day.
And again, similar like to the president and his designation of domestic terrorist organizations, the police chief can't just blatantly go out putting signs up. That's another thing that the legislative unit does at the local level through city council.
That's right. Yeah, it's council. And,
Yeah, but you know what? Counterpoint. They put up the stop sign. Actually, it's always been there. So I mean.
Why do you assume it's always been there? Oh, because it's always been there.
Because it's always been there.
That's right.
No, this guy keeps stealing it. They keep taking it and trading it in for scrap.
Well, then if it's gone, it's gone. And
come to find out the guy's got 10 of them down in his basement.
Right.
It makes sense to have one that didn't have a stop sign and one not have a stop sign.
There was not one on either of them, and I have pictures to prove that.
Yeah. Okay.
So
just like
and there's still not one at the other one, so I'm still not understanding how is it that again he left his house at 11:30 at night and was arrested. I know that
I watched the video.
Right. So then why is there any confusion on why we're irritated that you guys can just throw up a stop sign now after you said that there was a stop sign?
Because the village has the right or the ability to put traffic control devices up if they see fit.
And they have the right to just arrest him for
I'm not going to argue with you.
Yeah, the village, not the police chief.
He is saying that her contention, their entire contention is that it was not there before. He skipped over it, didn't even address that, and says, well, we have the legal right to put up stop signs. You can tell he's an evil, nefarious son of a bitch. I told you the police is going to play a role. Here's the first example. And as proof of it, the next shit out of his mouth is, well, I ain't going to argue with you. Right? It's what they always fucking do when you prove them wrong. They say they call it an argument when they start losing and proving wrong. He's a piece of shit. I'm doubling it down.
I mean,
as the police.
They haven't really proved anything about the stop sign that's always been there, Joe.
She's got video evidence.
Have we seen that video of the stop sign that's always been there?
Right. Yeah.
But we already know that the police are not following process because, again, the police chief placed it there, not the city council.
Well, we don't know what their
council meeting, right? It had been a rushed council meeting added to it at last minute.
We also don't know if the council meeting said that the stop sign's always been there. I feel like the council would say the stop sign's always been there.
I feel like they would too. Of course, they got to back.
Honestly, he probably should have been with the way he was acting.
This is Schrodinger's stop sign right now.
Right.
He wasn't arrested.
Yeah, but it's not Schrodinger's stop sign because the stop sign has always been there.
For a law enforcement officer, which is a felony.
Sure.
It's a felony.
Mm-hmm. Sure. What was it before?
So why didn't he get arrested?
Wait,
what's a felony?
He just admitted on body cam that he threatened a police officer.
Hold on,
what's a felony? Yeah, go back.
Threatening a police. I'll go back.
Sure.
Should have been with the way he was acting. You made threats toward a law enforcement officer, which is a felony.
Sure.
It's a felony.
Mm-hmm.
So what?
What was
I'm not sure he's admitted yet.
Oh no, he said sure. Yeah.
I heard that part, but I'm wondering if he's not.
I think he was saying it facetiously, like, "What's the?"
Yes, I wonder if he wasn't saying.
That's
like he was being sarcastic.
That's an admission of guilt right there.
It will be.
Okay, hold on. Was there a hot dog involved?
It was
kosher. It was a kosher.
It was kosher.
I gotta go with
Hebrew National.
Was it before?
So why didn't he get arrested for that?
I don't know why.
Oh. Well, why was I
Honestly,
arrested in the first place?
He probably could have been.
Why was he in front of my house in the first place? Why did he make the U-turn? Why did he sit in front of my mailbox? Why did he?
Because he thought you ran a stop sign. That's why.
No, why was he in front of the house before he even left the driveway?
I don't know.
You see how
I don't know.
There's no type of clarification or any sensible factor.
Police can just be patrolling and stop things.
Fucking apologists.
I mean, it's just
I'm a highway patrol.
The
video shows him driving down the road and making a U-turn. That's what I saw in the video.
And you obviously see him slow down, and you can probably see him jerk.
What did you say, Tootie?
I said he's just sitting there eating his donuts and having his coffee. That's all. No harm.
Well, no, that's what he's mad about. The guy bought the last donut. He couldn't get a donut.
Yeah, he's taking out the place because he bought the last donut.
Oh, he's rage sitting
You
because
buy
he
the
didn't get a
last
donut.
donut, you get a stop sign that's always been there, put there overnight.
I'll teach you to steal my donut.
Remember, Dennison, there's only one law, and that is contempt of cop. All right, what do you think buying the last donut is?
On his brakes too.
Okay, do you have something new to make a
Yes,
complaint
it's
about?
the complaint about the stop sign that wasn't there before.
That's not a
Now
citizen
it's
complaint that we're not gonna-
it's an intimidation thing.
Okay.
So I'm telling you, it's affecting me and my person
stop
and also
sign?
her.
Okay.
And we've been asking officers to not park on that street, and they've been loving it. We've also
Okay,
had
well,
more
there's also
interactions.
other things that have gone on in your street before that you may not be privy to. Okay?
Well, they should have privy us to it because
Well,
now,
maybe we can't.
well, that's not my problem because I'm falling under duress to it, and y'all are arresting me for no reason because of it.
We didn't arrest you.
So when
I don't know
someone
what you think that putting somebody in
Dude,
handcuffs and in the back of a
So
truck
did
means. I
Discovery
don't know
have,
what
did
you
my
think that
attorney
means.
contact you guys already by chance?
Okay, is that the basis of your complaint today is a stop sign?
Basis of all of it, the harassment that all the police officers in here know what's going on, and you guys think it's a game.
And
But
you're
nobody
gaslighting
wants
me
to
now.
see me outside
That's
of
why
a
he's getting
uniform, do
upset.
they?
Yeah,
Nobody. Nobody.
I'm not.
I mean, I feel like gentlemen should just control his emotions. What is he, gay?
I think the woman wears the pants in this relationship.
Well, it seems like
She'd be like, come here, boy, let me peg you. My name's Peggy.
I haven't
Well, she's the
threatened
right
any officer.
height.
I said sign away.
She be the right height.
That's crazy, Chuck. That's crazy.
Waiver, which is an agreement between two people to do something rightfully.
Maybe I suggest you get a copy of the video then before you start talking.
Already have it. We have the full video.
Then you should know you're not being truthful right now.
I don't give a you're talking about. You're not being
Your
truthful.
officers weren't being truthful either.
Yeah,
It's
they
kind
were.
of a habit.
Okay.
Well, they were.
Yeah.
So when this reaches the news, understand, Deputy, what's your name?
They don't want to dox him.
Deputy,
You do
kick
know
your
that
ass.
what you're saying right now is going to be the news, right?
Yep.
And my mood and what I'm saying to you right now makes sense, and you're trying to deny the fact that the stop sign is there to regulate me.
It's not regulating you.
Oh
What is
my
it for?
I
goodness.
already told you. We are making it so that it's.
So what was I, just the guinea pig, the
If you're
pre-stop?
gonna keep interrupting me, we're done
No,
talking.
was I
okay?
the pre? Was I the
Okay,
pre-stop
we're done.
guinea pig?
Let's go. We're
Was
done.
I the pre-stop guinea pig for the stop? Well, I'm here.
Yo,
You
we're
guys
done.
like me being here.
We are
I'm
done.
not leaving until I make my complaint.
You can
Arrest
make
me.
your complaint down the hall.
No, I'm not. I'm trying with you. You have not put out a
You wanna
paper.
make-
You have not put out a paper. You have not put out a pen. You have not followed any instructions that we've asked you to do, and we've been respectful. However, you keep wanting to cover for your racist partners. Keep it up, and we're gonna sit right here. Take me to jail because I want my complaint filed right here, or you're gonna
Let's
take
go.
me to jail.
Let's go.
I asked you for a file a complaint. You have
wanna
not
file
filled out a
hey,
paper.
listen to me. You
You have not filed out. You have not put out any paper, no pen, no nothing. What are you doing? You just sitting here and talking to us to
You don't
converse?
even want to bring us back here. You're
No,
trying to
you
have
just
entire
wanted to
conversation.
talk.
Fucking complaints.
I'm
Now,
sick of this.
And I asked you to give me a statement. I still.
I've been
have
trying to. You have not written anything down. What statement are you copying?
gave you statement.
Do you have a do you have a great memory? Sir?
Write your own goddamn statement down.
Exactly.
I have a great memory or something. You ain't wrote nothing down. It's a
I
good
mean,
line.
since when does a cop have to, write your own statement for you?
That's great.
All right.
At least have a
Write your own
recorder.
statement.
They'd have to have a recorder or something.
He's got a recorder. It's on body cam. Or we wouldn't
I
be
said,
watching
hold the
glorious video.
mushrooms. Hold the mushrooms.
Oh, all the mushrooms.
Sir, because last time
I
we
wanna
came
know if
here,
the
we
cop
explained it
is
to you,
cool.
and you still are talking about the.
What was that, El Perro?
I said, I
Yeah,
want to
you're
know
right.
if the cop is kosher.
Hey, that's anti-Semitic right there. We can't do that.
You see that cop
I'm
hand he
telling you
made?
now.
I love when they do this.
What cop hand? Hold on, I did not see.
Rewind it a
Last
little
time we
bit. He
came
makes
here,
a
we
cop
explained
hand.
it to you, and you still are talking about the.
A little
I'm telling
more.
you now. Speak anything down. What statement
It's
are
back
you
when he's at the
copying?
doorway.
Do you have
This entire conversation.
There it is. There it is.
a complaint?
Oh no,
Now,
no, that's the knife hand. That's not a cop hand. That's a former Marine right there.
And I asked you to give me a statement.
Yeah, knife.
I'm trying to. You have not written anything down. What statement are you copying? Do you have a great memory, sir? Because last time we came here, we explained it to you, and you still are talking about
Is this guy
I'm
gay?
telling you now,
Yeah.
these little motherfuckers out here, your little new officers you got on duty, the next time I catch them in front of my house, I'm guaranteeing I'm going to walk outside and we're going to have a chat. And it's not a threat. We're going to have a chat. We tried, and you're not hearing us. Write the complaint down. I don't give a if it's about a mouse crossing the street and had a blue uniform on. Write the complaint. Right.
He's not your secretary.
Yeah, I'd be like, all right, first off, listen to me.
The hill he is choosing to die on is for a stop sign. Let that sink in.
Nah, he's upset because he got illegally arrested for nothing.
He didn't.
And now they're
get
gaslighting him.
arrested.
Over. Yes, he did.
You know, fair enough.
No, he
I
didn't.
support this. I support this all the way because, like, it's funny. All right. So, like, Buddy can either write his own complaint down or he can get maced. Like, I want him to get maced.
Chuck was why was it not illegal, the arrest, Chuck?
He doesn't understand the law.
He said they just said he wasn't arrested.
Oh, because he wasn't arrested. Okay. All right.
Complaining about your chief and your employees and your staff coming to my address and arresting me, pulling me out of my car, my house, and then harassing me and telling me to go back in my house while my car is parked on the street in front of my address. Now, your officer made the mistake. He f***ed up and he admitted it. Now, the stop sign is there after it wasn't. Explain to me why are you and your personal chief taking an executive order to put a stop sign there when it wasn't supposed to be there. So now you guys know what you did after your chief watched the video. After your chief watched the video. I want to give you the basis of my complaint. After the chief watched the video.
Let's go. We're out.
He shut the lights out.
The light off on him. Let's go.
You ever disrespect an officer, buddy? You crossed the line.
How dare you turn the light off?
How dare you cross the line? Yeah, I'm an officer. That's disrespectful.
He put the food up his ass.
Big baby piece of trash. Get the out of my way. Come on. And guess what? When we come back, don't touch my baby. Don't touch my baby. Don't touch. Let me excuse you.
This is
Don't
just
touch
this is
my
where the
hair.
This is where the ignorant bullshit starts, and I support any bad thing ever happen to this guy. Cop didn't touch the woman. He's just being ignorant. Let's fucking go. All charges are acceptable now.
This. Let me show you something.
If you want to make a complaint,
we tried to make a complaint. We tried to make a complaint.
What is he on?
So now
Is he
what we
trying to
gonna do about
square
it?
up?
I tried to make a complaint, right?
I think he's trying to square up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, that's what I'm saying. This is like over nothing. So I'm like, you want to be ignorant? Okay.
Yep. He's handing all
Go
the
to
stuff
jail.
to his woman. He's fixing to square off.
Step out in the hall.
I tried to make a complaint with you,
Step
right?
out in the hall right now.
Because I want, don't touch
This
me.
nigga.
Don't
Step out
touch
in
me.
the
You
hall.
can't take me. I'm telling you now. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
I've been told that by many a tall person. The only thing they've ever really had on me was reach, and guess what? I've taken them every time.
You touched them?
Oh, I touched them good and in the dirty.
Hey, why does that officer get to touch him?
Wait,
Because
he
he's
touched him first?
squaring up. No,
Go back?
He cop back. Yeah,
Yeah, I thought the officer touched
I
him.
tried to make a complaint with you,
Step
right?
out.
I tried to make a complaint, right? Hold this off.
Step out in the hall.
I tried to make a complaint with you,
Step
right?
out in the hall right now.
Because I want, don't touch me. Don't
Step out
touch
in
me.
the
You
hall.
can't take me. I'm telling you now.
Step out.
Don't touch me. Don't.
He swung first.
He tried to push the guy's hand back, right?
The other dude tried to grab his hand.
And yeah, he tried to push the officer's hand back
So
because he was reaching at him.
The first contact, however, was the black gentleman. So let's get it on.
Touch me.
Put your hands
Don't touch me.
Put your hands behind your back.
Don't touch me. I tried to make my complaint. I tried to make my complaint.
I cannot wait to see
I tried to make
Back
my
up.
complaint.
Can't wait.
I tried to make my complaint.
That was
I
bad.
tried to make. I know I didn't tell you push me, and I said get your hands off me. Whoa!
Get down on the ground.
You are.
Whoa!
What the?
What does he need to get on the ground for?
Right.
Oh my God!
Exactly.
Fuck off!
I mean, like, I'm just gonna be
Did
real.
he just scream like a girl?
Anybody who is this emotionally unregulated does not need to be in society.
But they should have badges.
No, they shouldn't have. They should have no authority whatsoever.
Screaming like a girl.
Yep, the woman's in control. He's screaming like a woman.
How do y'all not think? How do you not think that these police are either evil or should go to jail for what they're doing? Someone has tricked you, right, to believe that when this imaginary line is crossed, violence is okay. The only people being violent here,
individual, Joe.
the only people being violent here, though, are the police.
Oh yeah,
The cop couldn't even. The cop couldn't even sit in the chair and listen to someone complain, and you're telling me about emotional regulation.
I don't care about any of that. Like,
I know you don't. That's the truth about buying what you. That's the point. It's not about any principle. Don't pretend like
he did sit there. I mean, he told the man to write out his complaint, and he wanted a cop to write it for him.
You saw what you wanted to see. I know better than to argue with you about reality.
I usually agree with you, Dennison. And to say that I'm not principled on this is
it's not about principle.
Right, because you don't really care. In principle, who's a violent individual here?
The person that tried to square up on the police.
What violent was that? Which violent part was that?
We literally watched it.
No. I mean, was that violence, or it's funny that the first violence I would have said was tasing a nigga.
Yeah.
Right, that was the worst part, right?
He's literally trying to fight in the police station. No.
Taser face.
Fuck that. No, I would have shot him personally if I was a cop.
What right does the police have to tell him to leave and push him out? Lawfully. What rights? Now he don't get to because he felt like
they didn't tell him to leave.
They asked him to step out into the hallway.
No, they didn't tell him to leave. They asked him to step out in the hallway and go down to the fucking clerk's desk right there. The window right there. I'm assuming that's the window to get the form to file his complaint.
They told him to leave, and then they physically tried to push him out, and that's when he said, "Don't touch me," and he pushed the cop's hand away, and that's when he's like, "Oh, that's battery on an officer. You're going to the ground."
And I gotta ask, if that's where he was supposed to go, if that's where he was supposed to go to file, if that's where he was supposed to go to file the complaint, then why did they have him in a back office? Shouldn't he have gone to the clerk's office first?
Right.
When you deal
to pretend to take his complaint at first.
When you deal with the police, you make
they wanted to escalate.
And you tip. Oh my lord! The only is the guy going, "I don't know." Like, nah, bro. That's the only person escalating here. I hate cops. But
so again, why not go to the clerk of court first?
I hate cops, but I love it when they use their brutality on people I disagree with.
That's why you
yes, exactly. Now you're getting it. I love this shit.
Well, that's not principle based.
That is exactly principle based.
It's the opposite of principle based.
I've always said
I don't like the cops. I don't like their tactics. I don't like what they do. But when it's someone that I want them to hurt, then I like it. That's the opposite of principle.
Because it's funny. I have a principle all my own, just because I don't.
Clearly,
sure. Your principle is based on what gives you the laws. That's what you base police brutality on. I'll go with that. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, no, exactly.
That's your principle.
Like the police should have never fucked with this guy. I'm just being a troll.
Agreed.
But he tried to fight and act an ass. I don't like people like this in society.
But as only a certain person can oversee all of the other shit that the cop did. You don't get to push me out of a building like this. Just take my complaint.
He didn't push you.
Why is he so upset? I have no idea.
Lawfully, I get to curse at you. Lawfully, I get to be here.
Y'all also
don't embed that
I have ulterior motives for taking the stance that I'm taking right now. Y'all don't know about it, but it's something that's funny and personal to me.
But not
And
principle.
the police can take that
like
that. And the police can take that stance and behave like that, and that's okay. But when real people, the people that are fighting it, then it's bad for them. It's a bad look for them, but not the police. Come on.
Yeah, no, the police are in the right.
It's just cause.
I can't even get it out.
Trust me.
Oy vey, why is this black man so upset, Joe Cool?
Right.
I told you I was gonna take I told y'all from the beginning I was taking the position of of an asshole, that he is wrong because he's black. I told y'all this from the beginning.
Sub-Saharan, you got to get it right, OG.
I think the bitch needs to be tased too. Yeah, hit him again.
This is fucked up.
God, he screams like a woman.
That is the woman.
Oh.
Yeah, that is the woman. As soon as I said the bitch,
It's been the woman the whole time.
No, it wasn't the whole time. It wasn't the whole time.
Yeah, it was. As soon as he said he screams like a woman, it was a woman.
Oh yeah, no. When Chuck said that, yeah, but he did get high pitched.
No, whenever I said that he was screaming like a girl, that was him. She
Well,
wasn't even
I
out
ran
there
it
yet.
back because I want to watch all this. But no sooner I said the bitch should get tased to a female officer came around the corner and popped that taser off. It was beautiful. I'm glad this happened.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You can't take me. I'm telling you now.
They could, in fact,
don't touch
take
me.
it.
Don't touch me.
Put your hands behind your back.
Don't touch me. I tried to make my complaint. I tried to make my complaint.
I cannot wait to see
I tried to make my complaint.
Can't wait.
I tried to make my complaint.
I agree, dear lady. I can't wait to see what happens.
I was surprised, but he didn't even resist arrest here until they try to throw him on the ground.
Right.
This is not going to play out well for them. Where did this happen?
I have no idea.
What is it? Oh, the other one was Orlando, but this is probably something in Florida too.
Oh, Florida? No, they'll be all right. They'll get promoted.
I don't know for sure, but I said probably in Florida.
I take back what I said then.
I bet you they won't bring their ass to this goddamn police department starting shit no more.
Each person gonna escalate with a gun, and then you're gonna be on panel
That's what I was
talking about how shitty that guy is.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
No,
Is you keep this up long enough, there's going to be 15 black people with their own tasers.
And you're gonna be arguing, Joe. You know, black people do commit more crimes.
Then it's just domestic terrorism right there. And I heard fucking Denizen gave that dude a hot dog too. So fuck his ass.
You goddamn right. I'm like, lock Denison's ass up. He fed that man, gave him material support.
No
And don't you be eating that evidence now.
Now on Denison, any time that there's a crime or a fucking terrorist, I'm like, Denison, I'm gonna mess with you. You buy somebody a hot dog?
Not only did I buy him a hot dog, Your Honor, but I got it with extra relish.
That means you get an extra 5 years.
Fucking extra 10 years.
Yeah, they ain't made a case that can hold me.
I'm the hot dog man, damn it.
Not JP.
You can't hold me.
Like, no, but
it's crazy the way motherfuckers, man, they can put some wool over our eyes, and we suddenly right, we suddenly, like, if you change this, right, you can change this shit. Violence is violence. Let's say you bring a white couple into my neighborhood, some gang who runs the corner store tells them you got to pay an extra 10%. Guy says he's not going to do it. He gets a couple of his guys and starts beating that lady up. No one's laughing, talking about, oh my gosh, she sounds like a woman. It is a woman. It's hilarious. She got beat up. Your hearts are invested. I'm telling you, it's smoke. The reason you don't see it here, the reason you don't see it here is just smoke and mind poisoning.
You do realize that I am completely being a troll, that I am completely against the
You
officer.
do realize that I put that into my thoughts and ruled it out and telling you this is how you believe.
Then you have not been watching police cams with me long enough.
I miss the old OG.
I'm the OG that's like, fuck it, I just want to see people be hurt. I'm evil now.
He's long forgotten.
I don't care if they wear a badge.
I experienced Schadenfreude once. It was weird for me. I think I got a glimpse of what y'all feel like all the time. I saw this dude.
What Schadenfreude was.
He was punching a donkey, and he just kept hitting him and abusing him. And then all of a sudden, the donkey back kicked him, and he went flying up in the air and flipped over. And I felt joy in that moment, like justice was being done.
Justice was done. He should have been punching the donkey.
Yeah. That's what it took for me, right? It was to see a helpless animal being abused.
Yeah.
Just saying this
and even then, the dude had no permanent injury, right? He just got embarrassed, and he's gonna hurt that.
So you're saying the black guy is a donkey?
Yeah, no, I'm saying the black guy shouldn't have been punching the donkey. All right, those poor innocent cops.
Yeah, no. In this scenario, the cops are the donkey, right?
Okay.
I can't feel that level of empathy for it because they're the aggressor from my perspective.
I love how it takes only one guy to deal, the guy who got told you can't take me, to deal with the guy, and it's like taking two people to deal with the crazy woman.
They got the woman down now.
But you see why they got the guy though. When he saw that his girl screaming, he gave it up. He said, "I'll surrender," and he gave it up. He wouldn't do it for himself. He was ready to fight. But when he saw his woman inconvenience, he gave it up. That was interesting.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I say they have families. I mean, come on.
I don't think the root cause of the split here is not that far down the tree as you might think it is. I think this dude's mistake isn't just merely his emotional regulation. And it's not even his primary mistake. It's his attitude in general, which was that he thinks that he's a human being entitled to dignity. And he thinks that the government is supposed to uphold that and not violate it.
It's the second part that I have a problem with, not the first part. The human being he thinks he's human being should be. But if he believes the government is supposed to uphold it and shit, now he's delusional and blah, blah, blah. That's his mistake.
I mean, I've been there. That's all I can say. It took them hurting me for me to realize.
Yes. And the rules are fluid. That's another thing that, it takes a while for people to realize. They do believe that, hey, I see right here, interference says as long as you're 25 feet away or whatever. They believe that means something. Even if it's written down and you're right, they're fluid. By the time you get through court, motherfucker, it'll be changed.
That's an even deeper lesson.
Yeah.
Real shit, though. Real shit. The problem with this whole situation is that the police fucked with somebody at their house. Had this been me,
This is their
I would
house.
already be shooting.
This is their house, right? Is that what you're saying? You agree? This is public. This is why they don't get to push.
No. Somebody literally fucked with them on their either rented or owned property.
Where he got arrested originally, it was in front of his house.
Yeah. For a split second, I'm going to stop being an asshole. That's the actual problem.
And that's what he's carrying with him when he goes in there. And just the fact that he's able to walk in there and not, I'm just going to be real, right? Some people are going to make fun of this, but that's the kind of shit people get ended over if there aren't
No,
rules and
human
laws
nature
in
says
society. So the fact that he walks in there without a weapon to file a paper complaint already shows a level of emotional regulation.
And trust in them. It's your process. I am
Right.
still trusting you, even though I shouldn't. I am still going to.
So then when he gets gaslit on top of it in the room, that's when he loses his cool.
All right. Back to being an asshole. No, I think that he should have emotionally regulated himself better and not argued with the police. You know.
That's true, but he shouldn't have even filed a complaint. He should have had a conversation with his woman about why he wasn't going to pursue it, because it's a sucker's bet, and that their resources would be better spent, internally and not trying to seek justice through the system at all. But
yes and no. I think that it would have been better for him to let his lawyers handle it. Gonna see
his lawyer. I mean, I definitely think his lawyer should defend him and get him off of the charges, but that's not going to make him whole or give him any kind of restitution. It's not, the officers aren't going to be punished. It's not going to change department policy or procedure.
And okay, back to not being an asshole. Like I genuinely think that this shit is evil. And the only way to deal with it is through physical violence, and I can't say that.
It's when they get policed the way they police us is the only time it will ever.
No, not even when they can't even go to their fucking cars to go to work. I'm talking about at the home when they can't even fucking do things that normal humans do, is when it changes.
And that's way worse than this because we're still 50-50.
We don't
half
get
the people we come across think they did a great job.
Yeah, we don't get there telling motherfuckers they're just doing their job. I can leave it there
because remember that I am a fascist. I do believe in law and order, but I have also seen what quote unquote law and order is in this country, and it's not neither law nor order. It's a bunch of jackboot thugs, like actual fucking wannabe gang members. That are empowered by the state.
You just became Antifa. Congratulations, you just became Antifa. That was my job. I was just trying to get you on the list.
I'm a pro-fascist. I think all policing should be done via civilian militias.
Come on in, Bob.
No, I'm a fascist.
I would not hold the same beliefs that I have if I didn't live in a corrupt system.
Exactly.
I was educated by this system. I was taught to believe in it and that it was for just values, that we represented a shining beacon on a global hill for freedom, justice, the American way. It would set an example for the entire world on how to be. I mean, it took a lifetime, decades, of being taught quite the opposite lesson for me to develop the views that I have today.
Yeah, I totally fell for the gaslighting to begin with. Not the propaganda, I should say, to begin with. That this is the land of the free, home of the brave, and that we conquered those savage Indians and we spread democracy abroad. I totally bought that bullshit.
Even in our moments of weakness and error, we're superior because of our ability to reflect internally and hold ourselves accountable.
Of course.
I mean, for fuck's sake, man.
Who else does that?
I thought it was who I was, It is a birthright.
That's right.
My moral superiority is a birthright.
See, that's the thing.
This is
what Dennison, what you're speaking about is what I truly believe fascism is. Because
and maybe it could be.
Well, in my fascist system, if this shit was done to a fellow citizen, there would be an army of motherfuckers there to arrest the police and fucking hang them.
Wait, he's a fellow citizen, the brother. What was done to what? What video are we watching?
But here's the problem.
Oh, what he's talking about a citizen? We're watching the
I'm
video.
talking about the black guy, Joe. I'm talking about the black guy.
He's not.
He's taking his side. He's saying there would be an army of people from his neighborhood or a committee responsible for that authority to show up to arrest the police for what they did.
Okay,
if he were Hitler.
All right.
Yeah, because that's what I see fascism as being, is for the citizen, by the citizen. And
But here's the problem. The pigs are our brothers.
I dig it.
Ain't no pig, my brother.
Ain't no pig, no brother, man.
Because the pig,
you can't just hang them. You create empathy for the pigs, and the whole script will flip on you. You'll end up spread out through Argentina or alone in a bunker, if you know what I mean.
Dennison is correct.
Fair enough. Fair enough, but this shit legitimately angers me. But I'm gonna go back to trolling now. I'm gonna see how this plays out.
Don't worry about it.
It's too late, by the way. If he really wanted to protect her, he had to do it while he was raising his voice in that room.
Agreed.
They're gonna fuck with her. There's nothing he can do now. She's fucked. Resisting, obstruction,
and it
probably battery.
It can be argued that he
complied,
took
none of this
too.
would have happened. If he just would have complied, none of this would have happened.
We are in agreement there. If he counts out enough and just did what they said, none of this probably would have happened.
And that is not an easy pill to swallow when you think you're a man.
And come to think about it, if he would have just said, "I'm sorry for running that stop sign," just
He
always
could have
Now, here's the thing. You jest, but that's the long game, right? That is how you actually get what you want.
That's what you want people doing. And that's how you get it.
It's like, so then when the cops see me and I just jaywalked, they're like, "Oh shit, it's Dennison." And then we smoke a cig and shoot the shit, and then they go about their way instead of throwing me on the ground, stepping in between my shoulder blades, beating the piss out of me and taking me to jail.
All right.
Dennis had just admitted to being black. He's guilty of all things now.
They like being called racist bitches.
Yeah, see, if you just call a cop a racist, I just feel like that's an automatic death penalty, you know? I just feel like why should you be able to call them racist? That's crazy.
Won't play well back at the station.
It'd be illegal for a man to scream like a woman.
That's the N-word for black people, by the way.
Yes.
You a racist bitch. Like when you got nothing left.
Yep.
All your arguments are done, all your fighting is done, and you just you want to hurl. Like if if your chest would have been a cannon, you'd have shot your heart upon it. That's what that is. You racist bitch.
I think that's as deep as I could think of where a motherfucker would go.
The funny thing is, like, it's also false. Do you think that he wouldn't do this to white people? Do you think that
no, he would 100% do it to
white people wouldn't act like this.
Oh, yes, there goes Chuck.
Yes, they would. you know how I know that? You know how I know they would? I've acted like this with the police.
Right.
The difference is I've actually beaten at least one of them down.
Hey Chuck,
that's the only difference.
The government shutdown didn't affect your Fed check. You still get
No,
paid
sir.
to come up here and push the government narrative.
My money comes from the CIA, so.
Unlimited power.
Chuck's that dude that, like, on January 6th, like 2 streets down away from Congress, he was like in the middle of the crowd going, "Well, we should go all the way into the Congress."
Right.
Chuck's the one that opened the door. What are you talking about?
I just use my skeleton key.
Trump was the one that said we should go all the way in and fight. But anyway, go ahead. Ooh.
I mean, he doesn't just want to. He did.
Actually, it was a female officer that rounded the corner.
Look at how happy this guy is. He's like, oh man, this is just like the 60s again.
You got Dick Cheney fucking all fountain of youth and invigorated over here.
Do you know how long it's been since I got to tackle a colored? Holy shit.
Can't wait.
I'm going home to fuck my wife after this.
The fellas gonna love this.
If Deputy Billy Ray could have been here, it'd be like the good old days.
God rest his soul.
God rest his soul. He's so lucky. I've been here. I can say I've acted out.
Let me say something. If I want to walk, I'll walk. You guys can't make it. I'll walk. Get off my neck. Get off my neck now. Walk, man. I'm in that. Get off my neck.
Part of me thinks they love this shit. They don't feel like they're doing their job unless they can push the motherfucker around once or twice.
They live for this.
You know you would love that shit. Don't lie.
Yeah.
You love it. Everybody would love
if it's a hot chick pushing me around, you might have an argument. Otherwise, I don't see how.
Not everybody's the same.
No, you being the aggressor. You be the one that's grabbing him by the neck and hauling his ass.
I'd be worthless and couldn't sleep at
night. I wouldn't.
Well, you notice how
I don't put my hands on other people. Never have, never will. Not unless my life is actually threatened.
You notice how you haven't seen me and Bumpkin in the same place for a while? We really were just the same person.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Because you're done.
Where are we going? You fit to get naked, boy.
Good luck. And my girl, you're done. You're done. Step on my shoes again. Step on them.
What are you gonna do? You cuck.
Does that cop's that? I thought that
That's
cop
a
shirt
fire rescue on it, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah. I thought that cop shirt said like respect. I was like, damn, that's crazy. But then it got to the whole picture.
You're a racist prick. You're a racist. You know that? You're one racist. Yeah. One racist.
This is in Wisconsin.
By the way, I agree with you guys. White guy does the same thing, exact situation. He's in exact same situation right now outside, except he can't call a guy a racist. That's the only difference between what's going on.
White people don't act like this, Joe.
The white people ain't be out there, Joe. Stop it.
Be specific, Chuck. Which part would the white person not do?
You came to file a complaint about your racist ass people, and you're mad? You want to turn the lights off on us? We're not in the conversation.
I was trying to explain to you. This is exactly.
I was trying to explain to you that I don't give a fuck about what you have to say, and I'm not taking your complaint.
Must be a small department.
This isn't even the first complaint or the second complaint or the third complaint about Angelo, and they have been harassing D'Angelo ever since I've known him, and before I've even known him.
Fuck?
He's lived here for almost 3 years, and this is constant, and I'm here trying to help him.
It's at least feasible.
Oh, she's white knighting.
And it's like, it's like this is a giant nightmare that we can't wake up from, and the people that are supposed.
Oh, you watch your goddamn mouth.
What? Who said what? Who said what?
I hate liberal white women. Look, this bitch is guilty just for being liberal. All right. Hey, you calm down.
Race traitor. That's all I see.
Not even. You can have a family with who you want, but don't be a goddamn liberal.
Are the ones who are doing wrong against us, and I don't understand how to make it stop. So the reason now we're in here trying to make a complaint about the fact that this stop sign just appeared. And he won't even take the time to make the complaint for us. He just shut off the lights on us and said, "Get out."
Well, I think that was explained.
This isn't acceptable. None of this is acceptable. The fact that I am in handcuffs is unacceptable. The fact that D'Angelo is in handcuffs is unacceptable. All we wanted to do is come in here and make a complaint.
I think it's completely acceptable. I mean, it happened, didn't it?
Uh-huh.
About the harassment.
So maybe she'll understand now the logic of going to the police, expecting them to make a difference.
So you're gonna go.
Right?
You're gonna go to jail.
Maybe
Right.
maybe she
Anything else you want to complain about?
Where's the logic, Chuck, in going to the police to fill out a complaint and get something done? Where's the logic there?
Because they didn't want to fill out a complaint.
That's right, Chuck. That's right.
I don't know what that means.
They wanted to sit in that room and bitch about it, but he didn't want to fill it out.
Exactly. I unironically agree about that part.
Yeah.
If he wanted to file the complaint,
Then it's even easier for the cop to do his job then and just sit there and not be a little bitch about it.
And more legal because they got the
had
right
he just
to do
started
that
writing
too.
his complaint in writing, not expecting the cop to do it, this situation would have not happened.
Well,
that's my legitimate take. The cop should have taken his complaint, but he should have started writing his shit down.
Who?
And gave it to the officer. The black dude.
Isn't it incumbent upon the officer to give a pen and
On
a
the
pad
inside
or
of his
something
hand,
and let him know that I am now taking your complaint?
He did give him pen and paper to write down his complaint.
And told him to write it down.
Oh, okay. I missed that part.
And he said, no, you write it down.
Yeah, he said, yeah. If the black dude had started writing,
He told him, no, you write it down.
his complaint
Yeah,
down.
he wanted the cop to be a secretary.
This was an ignorant power game by somebody who cannot control their emotions versus somebody who can't control their emotions. And guess what? The other one who couldn't control his emotions had a fucking badge and can get away.
Taser.
He should have just written his complaint down, followed the cop to the fucking window where you give said complaint, and left.
How come the people that we give special authority, pay, and legal protection to don't have to do anything or shoulda? There's never any shoulda. How come they should have not done this and should have done that and the other thing?
Because, Dennison, I like laughing at people when they get tased because I'm evil.
It excites you to know.
Have you ever seen the Merrily Me dude who wills the power to overcome the tase? Have you ever seen that?
Yes.
That is fucking epic. That brings tears to my American eyes.
The cop's oh shit face whenever people like withstand the taser. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Well, there was a case not too long back, but within the last year or two down in Florida where they pulled over a white guy, kind of hefty, and they tried tasing him and it had no effect on him. And they ended up popping his ass.
Good. Was it funny?
Well, he said it was a big guy. Of course, it's funny when big guys.
Well, no, I meant muscular dude.
It's funny if he's fat, right?
Yeah.
I didn't say fat. I meant
fat people aren't human.
Yeah, not really.
I agree. As a
Those
chunky
fat people eat them pop donuts.
I like drug addicts. They can't control their appetites. I don't have any respect for them.
They ought to be shot too.
Same, yes, same.
And McDonald's and fast food corporations have zero responsibility or liability. It's not their fault at all. It's
free will. Shit.
Solely the fatties' problem.
Yep.
Agreed.
For disorderly conduct, resisting, and battery to an officer. So that's where we're at right now.
There's the gaslighting.
Yes. You should.
If you don't go quietly, motherfucker, when I come to grab you, I will hurt you more.
Yes.
Yep.
Why? What did I do to deserve those charges? Tell me what I did to deserve those charges. I've never been arrested before in my entire life. I came in here today to get help to make a complaint.
You wasn't helping
and I am
him.
in handcuffs
What was
now,
her
and so is
saying? What did she do?
D'Angelo.
All I can say
Because we
Battery on an officer, like I said.
So my point of view, all
before
I know
that would be.
is that when I came out, everyone was
It don't
still
have
on
to
the
be
floor fighting,
secondary, I
okay?
guess.
So I wasn't there
Yeah.
beforehand. All I know is that I helped take you into custody, which is why you're in handcuffs.
That's the excuse.
So I don't
wasn't
know
here.
Arrested, and you interfered with that arrest. You can't do that. Okay? If you would have stood there doing nothing.
You stood there and do nothing while you do that to him, while you both attack him and put him in cuffs for
Yes,
no
bitch.
and tase him for no reason. You're kidding.
I love her.
Would you stand there
Yeah.
if your wife was being treated
She's
like
the
that?
one
Do
that
you
needs
think that
to
you
be
would stand there
changed.
and do nothing? You'd stand there and do nothing.
Woo.
I'd
My
be like,
stock went way up in my book.
I'd be like, first off, bitch, you keep talking. I'd slightly pull the taser. You keep talking.
What's wrong with you people?
You will have a
Too,
court
they
date to
wouldn't
explain
stand
What
there and
is
do
wrong
nothing.
with you
Okay.
people?
Go ahead
They
and
wouldn't
stand
even
up.
stand there and do nothing if it was one of their own piggy friends. Never mind if it was their own family.
After the altercation, both D'Angelo and Halsey were restrained and escorted from the building as staff and bystanders looked on. D'Angelo was checked for minor injuries, then taken to the hospital before being booked into jail, while Halsey was transported separately and booked on her own charges. D'Angelo was charged with resisting an officer and disorderly conduct. He originally faced 2 felony counts, including battery or threat to a law enforcement officer and resisting with substantial bodily harm, but both were dismissed or read in. He was sentenced on the misdemeanor counts and held responsible under probationary terms, whereas Halsey was charged with disorderly conduct, resisting an officer, and battery to law enforcement after interfering in the struggle, scratching an officer, and attempting to pull D'Angelo free. She was also jailed for 2 days and fined $1,198. Please show your support by liking this video to see more of these cases with a proper legal analysis.
That'll learn you.
It sounds like
Hi guys. I'm
it,
sorry. Here.
it sounds like that she refused to plead guilty.
Yeah. I have a video we could watch and I think that you guys would really enjoy.
Has it got tasing in it?
It's what?
We're in the tasing today. You got tasing?
Oh, it's bigger than tasing.
There's a high bar.
It's this is hopefully this meets it. It's in the back.
Is it Joe Cool getting arrested?
Not that high of a bar.
Oh damn.
This is an interesting one, I think, that y'all might like in it. Hopefully, maybe not.
2023, officers with the Youngstown Police Department in Ohio were dispatched to investigate a possible break-in. A concerned mother
That's a nice white town. Whoever's being arrested deserved it.
Wait, Youngstown is supposed to be like the toughest neighborhood in Ohio. They brag. I think that's the one. It's supposed to be the roughest
So
neighborhood
they're
in Ohio.
extra guilty and should be shot on sight.
See, I've heard stories of Youngstown. So, whew.
Yeah. Check back chat.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, check
What?
back chat. Check back chat.
You
reported
motherfuckers.
someone inside her incarcerated son's home. Officers arrived to speak with the individual inside and determine what was actually going on. What follows is an eerie and deadly encounter.
Hello, officer. Thank you for coming. My son lives at the house right there where that mess is, that reflector sign. And I saw a guy coming down his steps, black guy, bald, black coat, went to the back, and he just went back in with a rake or a broom in his hand. He can't go through the back because we nailed it shut. He's got to be in there.
What's going on at the house? It looks
My
like they're
son
putting
lives
stuff
there.
out
He's
on.
In what world can a black guy not even use the back door? That's what the back door was for.
Well,
But did you hear? It's
her
nailed
son
shut.
owns the house and he's incarcerated. So that's why she called, and that's why she has suspicion with him.
Yeah, the back door is nailed shut.
You need the brat breaking right now, OG. That's all
Sounds
I'm
like
gonna say.
old criminal buddy's coming to get what's his. If
You
her
know
son's
what,
in jail.
Dennison? It's not your job.
I know. That's why I'm leaving it there. Where's Kat?
When you need her.
Where is Kat when you need her? 'Cause this is getting out of hand.
Cat, Lauren, and D3 are all not here. I have become unstoppable.
Unlimited power.
There is no one that can
They're
change
boycotting.
I love democracy.
Wait, why are they boycotting, Chuck? Why are they boycotting?
Fucking Palpatine ass.
Because you snitched.
Snitched on who?
Marte.
Oh. Fair enough.
Okay, so there's a guy in the house, you don't know who he is.
No. Only me and two other people come.
Well, he's black. He's got to be guilty.
Yeah, I told you he was black, right?
He's 50% there already.
Hey, how are you?
Let's be honest.
Not bad. Hey, whose house is this?
Dude named. Yeah.
That's his last name?
His name is Anthony.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Is he here?
No, he's not here right now. He should be back momentarily. I think he might be in jail. I don't know.
You got some
You think he
sketchy
might be in
body
jail?
language going on there.
Okay. You don't live here though.
He'll be back momentarily,
Did he send you here
but
to work for him?
he's in jail.
Okay. And what are you doing for him? Huh?
Just fixing drywall repairs. Bathroom, you want to come in and see? Nightmare. I got plumbing to do.
The reason I'm bothering you, do you know his mother? Yeah.
No, I don't know her. I know him.
Wow. She's down the street. She came to check on the house, and she basically called you in as a burglar.
Really?
Oh, this would be great if he got some drywall material up there.
No, I think this would be great if he's actually a burglar.
Well, knocks him down.
Why does that sound like Bob from like that?
It does. It does sound like Bob.
So he knows that the guy's in jail and he's in there doing repairs. Is he trying to do that adverse takeover where he's saying the house was abandoned and I did repairs on it and did his
Not what he said at first, though, Cynthia. He said, "Oh, he'll be right back."
Well, right.
And then he says, "Oh, he's in jail, maybe."
Right. And so
I think that's over years, though, Saint, right? He'd have to be in it for a long haul. Wouldn't be no short term shit.
Okay, but it just doesn't make it doesn't make sense why he's doing repairs. I'm just gonna leave it there, okay, and then we'll come back to it.
Yeah.
Supposed to hear. I don't know where he's at.
Yeah, he's in jail.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Still?
Yeah, that's what she said. So she's been like hauling out to the curb, and so you got plumbing work to
I
do.
got all this back here. He's supposed to be paying me.
Do you get paid up front?
He gave me what? 400 plus 75. 470. What? He gave me $35 on top of that.
Wow.
So,
He's being too cooperative.
How long's he been in? When's the last time you saw him?
I saw him about maybe.
This dude's making up the story as he goes.
Yep.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the natural reaction is, "What fucking business is of yours? How much he paid me?"
Yeah.
Well, like I said, he started off telling him, "Oh, he'll be back any minute," and then 30 seconds later, he said, "Well, maybe not. I think he might be in jail." Already set flags off right then and there.
Helping me.
With this or other stuff?
This breaks.
Okay.
Just let her know I'm fixing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her know. She's right up the street.
And when's the last time she talked to him?
She's coming over right now. That way, she knows you and you know her and all that.
And when's the last time you talked to your son? Is he still in jail?
Yeah.
He's doing some work for your son.
What?
He's doing some work for your son.
Yeah, drywall repairs.
Who are you?
Rick.
Rick? I don't know you.
Rick's drywall.
Huh?
Rick's a drywall.
He's actually working.
That sounds like a lot.
Come again. I'm hard of hearing.
He's working on the house. Your son hired him.
My son hired
worked.
you?
Yes.
When did he hire you?
About a month ago.
Did he
The
give
cop
you
believes him.
everything?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? We changed the locks.
Oh, there you go.
You don't know?
I have the key. I was going to put that new lock set
can't-
on this one.
That's not true. We just changed the locks.
Okay.
We put a brand new thing. Somebody broke a window the other day, put their hand through there, and tripped the lock, got in.
That was
stole
Rick, by the way.
7 bikes.
He's back to get the rest of the stuff.
That was Rick, by the way, who did that. That's why he came back.
What if it wasn't Rick, and he's being framed, and he is an
Wait a
innocent
minute.
man.
What's this dude doing with 7 bikes?
This feels like some
I like
homeroom shit.
I like how the old lady is the only cop here. That is awesome.
He set him up. Oh, he gave you the key?
That's the part. The key is the most interesting part to me so far.
Yeah,
It's like I got the key. I was just fixing to change the locks. After she just changed them, you got the key, and now you're gonna change them again.
I feel like this is just a meth head stealing from a meth head.
Yeah,
Be real.
her dude was in jail, right? So ain't nobody gonna interfere. And he got caught by the police, and he actually was almost clever enough to get away with it. Now, one could argue he should have ran as soon as the cop went to turn around to go get the old lady.
None of this explains him doing drywall repairs.
But I give him credit for having the fortitude to stick around and try to double down on the story in front of the mother. That's balls.
What if he's telling the truth?
I think he's trying to steal the copper out of the walls. What I think he's doing.
Very good. Those not drywall repairs. He's tearing the shit open. I didn't zoom in. I didn't see no drywall, nothing.
Those look like plaster walls.
We need to get Flo in here for his expertise in drywall.
Did you steal the bikes too?
I'm working.
I wanted to take that joke a little bit further, but I love Flo, so I couldn't.
Can you explain that meme in one sentence? Or because I've heard that, like I don't get it. Why is that
So
something?
supposedly him and you tell
Flo
me,
used to work in drywall.
and they were working on a project together.
Rehabbing
him and who?
You tell me.
You tell me.
Oh, okay, interesting.
And then apparently a drywall collapsed or something a couple of days
A
later.
piece fell down.
Yeah, and they said it was the area that Flow State was doing.
But it's because Flo
So
walked
then
off
the
the
joke
job.
becomes he doesn't even know how to do drywall. That's
Right,
all
right.
I got you.
Yes, of course.
He's as good as a drywaller as he was a criminal.
I saw the chain. I was here yesterday. That fence was not like that.
He's working on the house.
He's not working on the house.
I just got here this morning. You see the drywall, man?
Are you taking ownership of this house?
So she knows what's going down. This is crazy. I've never seen a cop this naive in my life.
No.
Usually they're like, "Wait a minute, are you black? You're guilty of something."
I want to know how you got in the house if we just changed the lock on the
Very
door.
good.
That just happened a few days ago. No, he's lying.
Very good.
Well, he's working over here, so
No,
I never had a
cop,
guy
tell him
break
use
into
the
a house
key.
and work on it. Okay.
Well, this guy is dead.
Okay. Do you have a key for the house?
Just trying to help.
Do you have a key for the house? Okay. Why doesn't he tell his mother what you're doing?
You shouldn't go to jail.
It's none of her fucking business.
That would help too.
This place is a freaking nightmare. I mean, good luck. It's probably in here. I could have swore I had an individual key there.
Did you have to do this to get in?
No, that was already done.
Oh, okay. But you used the key to get in here today?
I bet you it don't work.
Hello.
He said something about.
If the key works, this is the true mystery.
So I don't know if that's the key. I mean, there's.
Uh-huh.
You can't see it. It's not gonna get paid.
Told you.
I mean, ask her if she wants to lock it up. The other key's
Well,
in
here's the
somewhere.
point.
I didn't do that.
If you came in
I didn't do
here
that.
and you used the key,
It's here somewhere.
okay.
I just been working.
Okay.
Oh, bullshit.
So if you have a key, it's here.
Yeah, it's definitely here. I swore it was a loose key.
But if you
He
didn't,
playing it to the end, Dan. He's playing it to the
I
end.
promise you, I used the key.
listen, if you didn't, you need to tell me that, okay?
I promise you.
Because he could still have told you, go over there, just pop a window and work around.
Now he's acting like he don't know where the key's at.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing drywall work. I didn't know that she was gonna freak out like that. I mean, who breaks into a house and works on it? It doesn't even make sense. I mean, you could see. She doesn't know me, but her son does.
This guy is a
I
junkie.
swear it was a single key. You guys are more than welcome to come up.
If he could prove the son gave him money,
I didn't
that
know
would help.
she'd be stopping by.
If she what?
If he could prove his son gave him
Plumbing
money.
thing going on upstairs, working on the plumbing. He's like, yeah, the guy.
He say working on the plumbing. He may be
That
taking
cop
a cut.
really believes him. That cop really
Yeah.
believes him.
God.
Because
Yeah.
what criminal breaks in and works on the house is the perfect cover.
There's no proof whatsoever that he's working on fuck all. He just said
Right.
it.
How do we know that? Right. I didn't see it.
Right.
I didn't zoom
Well,
in.
he said there's drywall stuff up there, but
That's not proof.
but
You'd
she-
have to like hear the guy in there hammering and look in and see him working. Otherwise, someone else is working on the
What are
drywall.
y'all trying to do? The cop's trying to give the guy the benefit of the doubt. Would you rather him just say, "Oh, you're guilty"?
You just can't
You
make these
can't have it
motherfuckers.
both ways.
You just can't make these motherfuckers happy. That's the problem, Tootie.
I would like for the cop to actually use observed facts to make his decision instead of being a wish-washy moron.
Yeah, come on,
The
man.
benefit of the doubt. My
He's even helping him. Hey, if
And he
told
can't
me to
even,
come over,
and he doesn't even have the key.
The mother said that they changed the locks and that they don't know who he is. He wasn't allowed to be there, and he it lied about whether or not the dude was in jail. Now he's caught lying about having the key.
the cop is trying to help him. Hey, if he told you to pop the window, just go ahead and tell me. Like the cop is giving him the story to try.
Well, I think that's I think
tactical.
that's the cop catching on to it being lied to is what that is. Not, he's gonna pretend to be your friend. Because once you admit now you don't have a key, now you had to break the window because 10 seconds ago you told me something else. Oh, now you're gonna, and that's gonna make the guy try to think on his feet again and come up with more of an elaborate lie and dig even deeper.
Oh, he gets good.
Oh, Cynthia's seen this already. That's one.
He's gonna owe me money.
Yeah, she said, I don't know anything about it, and I was talking to someone, have someone call her, and I thought it was this house down here, because they said she's parked in front of the house, just serving coffee.
Yeah, she's like half a block up. Yeah. I'm like, well, she flagged me down up there, and I'm like, what the fuck? She goes like, yeah, he's down the street. It's a guy. He keeps coming in and out of the house with a broom. He's got a plumbing job going up there. He's cutting drywall out here to patch the hole in the wall, but he can't seem to find the key he has to get in here.
So there's evidence that work has been being done.
It looks like
And
it's so
there's
current, he's
proof.
attributing it to him. It at least appears to be very current because he's attributing it to him.
She calls it though. She says, "Are you trying to take ownership of this house?"
Adverse possession.
Isn't that one of the major things you have to do repairs on the house?
Yep.
Yes.
As a squatter, yep.
He is a little screwy.
I give you my word. He's here.
My word means nothing,
I
bro.
promise you, it's here. It's a single
I
key.
promise you.
Well, Rick, in the meantime, you have some ID on you, because I'm gonna.
Uh-oh, here we go.
No ID.
This is going to be a problem for me. And
See, first the pen comes out, right? The click, click.
Right.
Next, it's going to be gloves going on.
That's right.
That's the next step in the intimidation. Then, let's say
The
it's
condom.
Donkey Kong after that.
Yep. Then the condom comes out.
I was gonna say, is he gonna stick his finger in this man's ass?
Looking for the key.
I can't remember. Did Chuck defend that cop too, or was that finally over the line for him?
That was over the line. That was way over the line.
Oh shit!
Way
Not
over the line.
even Bumpkin to try to defend that cop. Bumpkin's like, oh hell no, kill him, hang him.
She don't know who you are, so she sure isn't going to pay you. But Rick, you got no ID with you? All right, what's your name?
Rick.
Yep.
Rick, what?
Here we go.
You got to spell out.
He ain't got no key.
That cop looked at him like, motherfucker, you better get this part right. That cop looking at him when he say,
I wish somebody would have done the Metal Gear Solid, like the fucking
right.
exclamation
Alert.
point.
Yeah.
Rick.
Yep. You got to spell out for me.
See, the new guy is not having any of this. As soon as he showed up, he's like, "You'd be surprised what I see on my level."
23rd, 1982.
You don't have a vehicle here?
No. My girlfriend dropped me off.
Oh, okay.
It was by myself.
Got a reason of everything.
Your business?
I mean, pretty much. To start
with. Pretty much. Not yes.
I'm just trying to make some scratch, man.
I got you.
I don't understand why she wouldn't let me just, finish the bathroom.
Yeah. She doesn't know who you are. I assume she's talking to her son right now. Let me go run this and see.
Can I show you the key that I have to to that door because I have the house key.
Okay.
And there's no way he could have gone in that house.
Well, not no way. He broke the window.
Doing his job.
About a month ago.
Okay.
He's working on pipes in the bathroom up by the bathtub. It's a plumbing job.
I already have a plumber working on that.
He's doing the drywall.
But the plumbing
The cop is still believing it.
I'm telling you what I'm looking at. I don't know. He says
The plumbing's got to be first before the
We'll
drywall.
figure out who he is.
I love it. She's the only thinking, can we give all the badges to this old lady and these guys can go work at fucking Walmart?
They're not even taking her key and going and checking it. This cop is talking to her like she doesn't know what she's talking
She needs to be made a fucking lieutenant.
Good Lord.
No, I did not.
Okay.
I mean, I thought he was in jail. I heard he was, but I thought he was going to get involved out or whatever by now.
I gotcha.
Man, nobody breaks in and fixes up a house, dude.
Well, no, not typically, but you'll be surprised how many times we've
Any
actually been on
chance
calls like this
that
with people
all of
that
that
say
shit
they're
is
working
the
on houses
plumber's
and
material?
they're not.
Yes, it is.
All the
Yeah,
plumber
they're
left
huge
all of that.
shit.
He's got the
Yep.
drywall. He was doing the whole thing, and this dude just had to be stealing shit.
Yep.
And nobody's asked them, how long's your son been in jail? How is it? If this guy's in jail, how's he getting paid?
Well, you
How-
can pay a
Oh.
nigga if you're still in jail, right? You do everything over the phone in jail.
Well, I guess, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Would it be so
Roll.
hard to call the jail and ask the son?
Well,
It would be difficult. Yes, you can't just get a nigga. You gotta wait till he call you. It ain't like there's
Well, no, I
phones
think
where he
the
just
cop-
answers the phone.
No, I mean the
No, I'm sure
actual
the cops can call
Yeah.
the jail.
Yeah, the cop could do that shit. You think they
Well,
do
the
that
cops ain't
shit?
even there yet, are they?
Yeah, well, just hold tight, y'all. Hold tight. This ain't start. The rodeo hasn't even
Wait,
started.
these aren't cops.
Cynthia is so excited.
So
Neither of these are
I'm not saying that
police
you are.
officers.
Yeah.
It
No,
sure
they
don't
are.
seem like
Chuck-
it.
Chuck is
He was making a joke.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying. I will say this: typically, if someone breaks in there, they leave. They don't come back.
More
So,
backup.
Yeah,
His
Where you
heart
live, bud?
probably is.
they're on the corner.
okay. You dropped your other
We
key there.
This
That
guy
guy's your
still
house.
isn't as dangerous as a
Okay.
dude with a camera,
One of the ones
though.
out that way.
Okay. So he talked to the owner of the house. He said,
Dennison, you're correct. Those cameras can hide small guns in them.
Lasers.
a month ago.
Yeah, maybe a little over a month ago.
Somebody working.
Oh,
on
he
the
knows.
house. He's in jail. That's his mom. She doesn't know he was supposed to be doing any kind of work here or whatever. We're just trying to confirm that that's what's going on. So.
What's he have you doing?
Just plumbing repair upstairs.
Is it inside of the house as eccentric as is he outside of the house?
You want to come see? She's
Wow.
all the work she can get done on this house. For her to throw me out.
Now he sounds like a squatter.
So are you staying here while you work?
No, I just got dropped off this morning.
He thought that so too.
Yeah, they're all starting to get the
either
picture
I'm
here.
totally
If it's an adverse possession
Giving
thing.
me a limit. What's your date of birth?
12/23/1982.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't come back to anybody named Berkheimer.
Uh-huh.
Well, either I'm totally up or you're giving me a line. What's your date of birth?
12/23/1982.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't come back to anybody named Berkheimer. So, want to try it again, or?
I mean, that's what it is.
You're inside
He's trying to get the
somebody
cop
else's
to
house.
tell him.
Giving me information that doesn't match to a person. You understand where I'm coming from?
I know.
Okay. Tell you what, turn around and grab the wall. Turn around and grab the wall.
Come on. I mean, what did I do?
Turn around and grab the wall.
For what? I didn't do anything. I came to work.
Like I said, turn around, grab the wall.
I have a gun on me. So
Yes. Yeah.
this
Yeah,
guy
bro.
got real stupid real fast.
Oh my God.
Yep.
He went from being so intelligent.
Yeah. Because he should have tried to run before if he's going to run. But now, just go to jail for stealing the fucking rake and the trash bag. It's a fucking misdemeanor.
Right.
And the back door.
They can't even get you on breaking and entering. It could have been anybody.
Had been just sign a piece of paper. You'd have been good.
He's running for the back door. He'll never get out because they nailed it shut.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And you're gonna yell, "I have a gun."
He's
Bruh.
Yeah,
That's not gonna make them like go easy on you. It's gonna make them start shooting.
Right.
Exactly.
He does not understand cop mentality.
Came to work. Like I said, turn around, grab the wall.
Yeah.
Back door.
Stop. I have a gun on me.
So do I.
I have a gun on me. Stop.
So do I gotta give it to that piggy. That was dope.
He didn't even hesitate.
Stop. I have a gun on me.
So do I.
I have a gun on me. Stop.
He said, so do I.
Code 0.
Stop.
You toss that gun on the ground right now. I will ventilate your ass.
Ooh.
Toss that gun down.
No.
Toss it. Toss the gun.
This shit got dangerous.
Long gun.
My real name is Rico Acevedo.
Rico,
Yes.
do not f this up. You understand me?
I don't care.
I understand you
I
don't
have nothing
care.
to live for.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make
Oh,
some
no.
money. My mom just died.
Okay.
I'm not
Wait a minute. Mom dropped him off. Now she's dead.
Okay.
No, his
And he
girlfriend
told you
dropped
his
him
house
off.
is empty.
Oh,
Told me
okay.
to come do some work on the house.
Okay. So why are you doing this right now?
Because I want to make money.
Well, a phone call can straighten that shit out. Why are you doing this right now?
Because I don't trust the police.
Oh, okay. Well, trust this. Toss that fucking gun down, or this is going to end very badly
Shoot
for you.
your ass.
I don't care about that.
Okay.
He just told you that.
I respect law enforcement, but this is wrong. You ever shoot somebody?
Yep.
Ooh.
Why you gonna have to shoot me?
I believe him. He said it so
Yeah, yeah. This dude's got issues.
At least 3 times.
Man, he told him too. He told him shoot me at least 3 times. Do you understand?
Right now, he should be backing down the stairs.
Right. Waiting. Right.
Right.
Here's the thing. The cop ain't got nothing to live for either. That's the plot twist.
Apparently,
Wife done left him. Kids hate him.
Dude, that is cold.
But you don't realize
Win-win.
That's some cold shit to say to a
donuts in that
motherfucker before you bust a
box
cap
of
in his
donuts.
head. He can smell it in the air, Chuck. He can smell it in the air. And you know what?
Donuts.
One of them's got cinnamon on it. I can smell it. That's cinnamon's my favorite. Rico Acevedo. This ain't my first rodeo, son. Bang bang.
I live for
He
this shit.
even said, "You ever shot somebody?" Yep.
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 I live
He
for
didn't
this. You
even
don't
hesitate.
understand. It's either me or you. Look between my legs. It's rock hard.
This is all true.
I
It's
might
tragically
just fuck
true.
the hole when I'm done with it.
Yeah,
All
for
right?
real. They used to let us get away with that sort of thing. Now everything's on body camera.
You understand?
Oh shit.
Well, he did shoot him.
He did him 3 times.
That shit was smooth too. Oh, Jesus Christ! Run that
Did the
back.
other guy shoot first?
No, he
No,
was
probably drew on him.
walking towards him.
Damn, and he lived.
He like, that shit hurt way worse than I thought it would.
Yeah, it's like the dude that jumped out of the helicopter to kill himself, but then he survived.
Right.
Oh my god, this is so much worse than before.
So stupid.
Oh my god. I was poor, and now I'm poor and bleeding.
And crippled. And
God damn, boy. He's like, shoot me 3 times. Cop's like, all right, dude.
Gotcha.
Holy shit, Cynthia.
You Cynthia for the fucking
She did
win,
not
bro.
disappoint.
She said it was gonna be better, didn't
Oh,
she?
it's not
Lauren,
even over.
It's not even over yet.
Over.
Lauren, do better. Right? You need to bring this A game, all right, with the police body cam footage.
She do better.
I got a gun. So do I.
Give me the other one.
Right.
Ever shot anybody? Yep.
You got to shoot me 3 times.
How is there more?
No problem.
It's over. How could there possibly be more? Surely this is done.
This
He
man-
shot
it's
3
done.
times. He was handcuffed on his stomach. It can't nothing else happen in this video.
Oh, it does.
Did you hear
Turns
this?
out the son really did hire him.
Oh, twist.
I'm just trying to work as he's getting handcuffed. It's crazy.
I was still trying to work.
Oh, wow.
Give me the other one. Roll over. Roll over.
Affirmative, radio. Notify the office. Send a 55. Okay, good. Go. That's it.
All right.
Yeah, you got to get out of here.
102, I'm on scene.
They might want to ask you questions.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna be at the interview. Did you shoot him? Yep.
Why'd you shoot him? He told me to.
What's up, Leah?
Let's keep this traffic to a minimum. All right, if you code 5, just don't put it over here. Just get there. Burglary in progress.
Yeah, came in as a burglar. Prowler progress.
Signal 1 to signal 1.
Did we clear the rest of the house?
No.
No.
Will you do me a
Jay,
favor?
You want me to clear?
Will you and Pat clear the rest of this house?
You're not breathing anymore.
Damn.
That's crazy. Give me 1 second. I'm having a glitch.
No glitch jokes, damn it.
You just trying to squeeze one off. I know what you're doing. You got excited.
Hey, whoa, calm down, Chuck. How you gonna rat me out like that?
102, I'm on scene. Let's keep this traffic to a minimum. All right, if you code 5, just don't put it over here. Just get there. Burglary in progress.
Yeah, came in as a burglar. Prowler progress.
Signal 1 to signal 1.
Did we clear the rest of the house?
No.
No.
Will you do me a
Jay,
favor?
You want me to clear?
Will you and Pat clear the rest of this house?
You're not breathing anymore. Is there anything?
He literally the way he's not breathing anymore. Like that was so fucking deadpan.
Any other pieces of evidence here?
There's shell casings back here.
Who picked up the gun? Who has the gun?
I haven't touched it.
This ain't his first rodeo.
No, I know, but
What was this guy thinking?
you don't want to go to jail.
Yeah.
He said
Lied about his
You're
information.
going to shoot me. I'm not going back to jail.
Did he have a gun?
He must have.
I got it.
What's going to spur?
You gotta love it. They're not the least bit worried about it. They think it's funny.
Martini wanted to debate me. When I say send another fucking car, I mean send another car. Doesn't mean ask 15 questions.
I don't think he heard you because he kind of came over broken.
This one.
Yeah, I used to do MMA with me. He was also a very accomplished. He was also a very accomplished pro boxer.
Really?
Yeah, you would have had a hard time taking him. He was a one-punch knockout
His story
guy.
was probably legit. He probably has a warrant, which is why he didn't want to give his real.
He wasn't great at
Everything else
MMA,
was
but dude, I saw him.
All right,
Bruh.
look, everybody.
Cynthia.
All right,
Yeah.
all right, look.
Did you write
everybody,
this shit? God damn.
I just want y'all to know that I'm going to behave now. Okay. We don't have to talk about.
No. I'm changed up because Lauren got here, motherfucker. Say that shit with your chest out like you did earlier, motherfucker.
Lauren's not here.
Oh.
I mean, Lauren's a woman. She's here. Women exist in all places
but
at
why
all
does
times.
OG act like a woman?
Hey D, how you doing?
Close enough.
Lay some people. I saw him lay some people.
You guys watched that thing before the alleged.
He actually fought professionally for a while.
Kind of looks like one. Just keep it clear for the paramedics.
No, you're welcome. You're good. You're good. I was just being a mega brat earlier, and I was bragging how you, Lauren, and Kat wasn't here, and I was unstoppable, and I don't want to be stopped. So I'm just gonna. I don't want to be reprimanded. I'm just gonna behave.
Whole different energy now, Defoe. A whole different energy. Just said.
No. I was just speaking the truth. I wasn't trolling at all.
That would make OG the bitch in this.
Oh my God.
The suspect, Rico Acevedo, was pronounced dead at the scene. Although officers believed he was armed, no firearm was recovered. He had charged at them while brandishing a tool.
How the fuck how does that happen?
What?
Well, he did say I have a gun.
Yeah, but I mean, who believed that?
Like the officer believed that he had a gun, no firearm.
And if you do, you should back down the stairs.
Well, that cop didn't give a fuck. He was like, "I'm here for it, Bubba. You picked the right one today."
What was that?
And that's
Go ahead, punk. Make my day.
That's the argument I would make for most of them.
But no, he was
It's
like,
just not as obvious as it was in this case. Yeah, so that dude was an MMA fighter for real.
Right, and
He was,
boxer.
and December 23rd was his birthday, but he was born in 1977. So he was just trying to like trip him up and use like a mix of reality so that they couldn't find him.
The only thing that could make this video better is at the end they say, and by the way, the son had paid $485 toward repairs.
The key was later found in Ricky's pocket when it was brought to the mortuary.
Pocket. That's right.
Oh my God, you guys are so fucking dark. I'm here for it though.
That resembled a pistol. His criminal history included a 2015 domestic violence case involving his ex-girlfriend, where he was charged with domestic violence, felonious assault, aggravated burglary, aggravated robbery, and violating a protective order. Though he faced up to 40 years, he accepted a plea deal and served 6. He was released in October 2021 and remained under state supervision at the time of his death.
This guy must really believe the myth that cops are stupid. One look at his eyes and you could see that something was off because the...
The cop was stupid enough to believe it.
This guy is full of shit. We're gonna listen to this. I usually don't listen to him, but that cop was buying that shit hook, line, and sinker, bruh.
Yeah. Fake composure before everything went south. When he runs into the house yelling, "I have a gun," that's not confusing, it's manipulation. He's trying to control the pace and force hesitation. But the officer wasn't buying it. From cover at the stairwell, the cop states, "So do I. You better toss it or I'll ventilate you." And trust me, that's not ego, that's survival under extreme pressure. The problem is the suspect kept talking saying he's not on that side.
That's ego all the way.
Yeah.
I've been in a couple situations like this. There was no talking shit for survival. It's outright reaction. This man was like, "I got a gun. I got one too."
That
was
survival though.
Do you know how long it's been since I've been able to shoot somebody?
Right.
God damn, I've been waiting for this, son.
That was survival. He's right though, because he
Come at me with that trowel.
If he was
Joe, look in chat. I need something. I gotta share something. For today, for the first time, I took a toke. Oh, let's go.
D4.
One of
you're
us.
a doctor.
One
Oh
of
my
us.
God. You're better than us.
Jail that the officer will have to shoot him 3 times. And that was a chilling statement because it's both threat and prophecy, because after words like that, calm is rarely an option. And there's no strategy here, no debate, just survival. Then comes the silence because it wasn't a firearm, just a tool. And this isn't a gotcha moment for critics. It's a hellish split second where perception meets life or death. We got a tool shaped like a gun, a stairwell, and a suspect approaching. Those details decide whether a cop goes home or becomes a statistic. No officer wakes up hoping to pull that trigger, but when someone refuses every command, that line between real and replica disappears. And remember, the officer didn't create the threat, the suspect did. There was no gun, but there was a choice, and that's the truth about policing. You don't get time to confirm, you just get one chance to survive.
Really? Is that true though?
No, that's horseshit.
Yeah.
Could have just left.
What was he supposed
Went outside.
to do?
Leave! Fucking leave! There's no gun even.
No one's dead.
To walk back down the stairs?
Just backs to walk backwards. Yeah. Don't even chase him up the stairs. He's gonna go. Where's he gonna go?
Yeah.
Jump out the window? Go wait outside the window.
Yeah, you
There's,
call.
there's 4 cops there.
Yeah, you call, you wait, you figure shit out and all of that bullshit. And I don't know.
Instead, he was like, "Oh, I got one too. Yep, I shot somebody 3 times. I'll be your Huckleberry."
I hear what y'all are saying. I do hear, but let's say he's prepared. Like, should they just leave the house?
He
or
was
just
like,
go to the bottom floor. Like, how long is the standoff gonna last?
As long as it takes to where you're not shooting motherfuckers.
And we know that the results of a standoff or anything that we're talking about is better than this. Motherfucker died within 2 minutes. If you got more chance if you take your time. Daryl, we could talk it out. Listen, you get your old guy, talk to your probation officer. The hero guy is dead. You lose all them opportunities if you don't go back downstairs.
Huh.
Man.
Yeah, I mean,
interesting.
Oh, do y'all want to see?
That's what they used to do back in the day. They used to actually talk to motherfuckers and all of that. I'm sure,
Do y'all want to see some piggy? Do y'all want to see some piggy on fake piggy violence?
Yes.
No piggy on real piggy violence. What the fuck?
In Rico's amateur boxing career, he was 77-3. Named Tough Man Champion of Packard Music Hall in 2004. As a professional boxer, he had a record of 1 win and 0 losses, and he also fought professionally in MMA with a record of 2 wins and 1 loss. He probably could have taken 2 or 3 of those cops at the same time.
Right here it says he was also a drywall and plumbing expert. Check that out. He was there. He was there for real after all that. Wow.
Are you serious?
No, I was joking. I was serious though.
Yeah, he probably could have beat the tar out of all them cops. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, this is wild.
Go ahead, touch me. I know you're not real police. Touch me. The cameras are right there. Touch me.
Calling 911
This
now.
one is from Lauren.
Okay, ma'am. The address is. I'm not leaving nowhere. Okay.
I just showed up and this is what happened.
Okay, you'll see.
Does she have a uniform on?
So you just want her to leave?
Let me get that shot before shit you were talking about.
Come touch me. Come touch me.
All right.
Come touch me. Come.
You have to leave.
Come. And I'll make them track the GPS. Come.
Are you gonna leave the property?
I'm not leaving.
Why not?
Because I know
Look at this dude flanking her.
cameras are obviously watching you. That's not kidnap. Stop being dumb.
All right. Are you gonna leave the
I'm not
property?
leaving. Come touch me.
Okay. 1645 PBL on the back of the building. Who's the manager here? You're a manager?
Yeah, come shoot me.
You just want her to leave the property?
Yeah, come.
Are you willing to press
Come.
trespassing?
Come.
Okay.
Let
So
me
you
record
need to leave the
Yeah, let me
property.
record you.
If you don't
You're
leave the
police,
property,
right?
you will be going to jail
Look
for
what you're wearing.
trespassing.
What police wears that? What are you
Okay.
wearing?
I'm gonna warn you one more time.
Do not touch me.
Property.
Do not touch me.
You will be going.
Do not touch me. I'm not going to jail. I'm standing right here. Come touch me.
Okay.
She thinks she's just gonna will them not to arrest her.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Stop touching
Turn around,
me.
put your hands behind
Stop
your back.
touching me. Stop touching me. What the? What the?
Units.
Throw on the ground. Throw on the ground.
You will not fight me. Do
Uh-oh.
you understand me?
There it goes.
Give us your hands.
Stop touching me.
Stop resisting.
Stop one.
Eric, bring it back.
Stop touching me. Help me.
And see.
Help me.
Let go of the cuff. Let go of the cuff.
Help me. The camera's watching you. They're tracking you down.
Just
Don't
hold the
touch me.
cuff.
Don't touch me. Get off of me. I will leave. Get off of me. I will leave. Get off of me.
Get it on. Thank you.
Get off of me.
Crowd forming.
Yes.
3 people who work there just standing there.
They're kidnapping me.
Technically, this would be false imprisonment. You haven't been kidnapped quite yet.
Hashtag Tokegate. What's up, Mike?
Yeah, I
Are
got
they
questions for
arresting
you
the
later.
wig?
D4, I love that old story too about that first talk at some point.
Kidnapping me! Help me! Get the help me! What the f?
Heads up! You will get tased!
Why are you tasing me?
Let go. Let go.
God!
On your
my
ass!
phone.
Stay in the up!
Get off of me! What the f? The cops are right there!
Walk! Let's go.
What the f? You guys are really
Really? We're done with this. Listen to me.
What are you doing?
You gonna go back to the ground?
What are you doing
You wanna go back to the ground?
They didn't get
her?
her?
Child, what are you doing to me?
You're gonna go back to the ground.
Please.
You are under arrest.
For what?
Battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting arrest with violence, and trespassing.
And trespassing.
Do you understand me?
What are you doing to me?
Get the on the ground.
Stop doing that to me! Help! Help!
What did
This
she?
is
What
the
did she do to
weirdest-
start this? Like, she's a security guard.
Refused to
She
leave.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, what?
They're gonna
Why
talk
did they
about
want her
it.
to leave?
They're gonna go in and talk to her manager.
Are they grabbing her by the leg and just like pulling
Yes.
her? That's fucking wild.
Just from this part alone, jumping that midway like this, she looks absolutely crazy. Looks like she's trying to go with, you're not going to touch me, mostly because I said so. And secondly, because you're not real police officers, and she damn near seemed detached so far.
Yeah, but see, Joe, I feel like she absolutely did nothing wrong, and but this is just a case of police brutality.
I don't know, just on the strength that she's wearing a uniform that says "I lied." If the people who hired you say beat it, you gotta go, man. Somebody gotta smack her around if she don't leave.
See, Joe, I feel like this is the same instance we watched earlier, where this is just like the guy filing the complaint. Like, she was just trying to work and do her job.
It's been public property, it's something totally different. They have nothing to like. Fuck, if I
How
own
do
a
we know this
store-
isn't? How do we know that this isn't public property?
She's a fucking. All right. Technically, if this is public property, she's a security guard. They fire her. Do she have to leave? I don't know right now. Probably smoked a little too much.
According to the Supreme Court, this is excessive force. We can all agree on that, right?
Yes.
I'm trying to figure that out.
I get some of them are glad, and they would like the police to go even farther. And
Even according to the Supreme Court, I don't see why this doesn't fly. Even with the Supreme Court,
I'm not saying that they won't get away with it. I'm saying that the Supreme Court has defined what excessive force is, and this goes well beyond it.
All right, now I'd have to agree with you, and at the very least, you got to argue that. But yeah, this looks like under the definition of excessive force. She took
So
it to
far,
the ground twice.
so far she's only passively resisted.
Yes, she hasn't struck anyone, kicked anyone, hit anyone so far.
Correct.
I just don't think she did anything wrong. I feel like she's completely innocent.
Okay, Joe.
No, see, you don't understand, Cynthia. You wasn't here for it. Like, the first one we watched, I was trolling the shit out of Joe. And he's like, "You're evil." And I'm like, "Yes."
Super Saiyan.
She was saying that she speaks to demons and that she hears voices. And
she said all that.
Yeah, this is why she was being removed from the site.
Okay.
She would then just like when she's looking, instead of she just like look at you like that fast, like kind of scary.
Right. And she works for you.
What's her search say? Is it a private business or a government business?
Allied Universal Security.
That's
what her
private
shirt says,
government
too?
contract. Yeah.
As the youth would say, or I'm sorry, as the retarded would say, Pogo.
Looks like she has to go though. Looks like they had the allied officers. They just fired her go fast, and she don't live.
Yeah. Trespassing is the original charge. And technically, I think it's refusal to leave or choosing to remain, something like that. Like it's different than, yeah, it's different than
told to leave after being warned to leave or something.
Yeah, something like that. It's different than trespass technically because that's when you leave the property and you come back later after you're told not to.
So it's trespass after warning is what this would be.
That is crazy.
Formerly worked for you
Yeah,
guys.
she was literally just rehired 2 days ago.
Okay.
And we put her to train with the young lady, and they were asking her to be removed because that's what she was saying. And I guess they had told her yesterday, just because of what she was saying, and
she still came back
I guess she was told not to come here.
Not to come
and
here.
she still came here today. So.
Oh yeah, she's crazy.
Uniform. Fuck yeah.
She has mental problems.
Right hand. Who's got a baton?
You can take my phone.
Up this right hand.
Hey, she got mental though.
He just said, "Who's got a baton?" I'm finna beat this bitch's ass.
Yeah, she's got mental problems. Good. Where's the baton? What the fuck?
I love the police. All right,
Seriously.
I was gonna say that.
Holy shit, there's a black lady on the floor. Anybody got a baton?
Anybody got a baton?
I've only heard about this in training. I've never actually been able to hit a black person.
She's mental. They have 10 times the strength.
My grandfather used to tell me stories when I was a young boy.
She's a super predator.
Right.
Oh, this racism is killing me inside.
We're gonna take it off and put it in the back bleeding. So bring her hands, bring her arms up.
God, please.
Put it behind
It's a
your
little
back.
bit of electrocution between friends.
You gotta listen.
When you got these kind of numbers, I think you can bypass the electrocution, man.
Just relax and let them and follow instructions.
Disappointed. That means.
Please. Please. Olive, I promise. I will never harass you guys no more. Please. Please. I'll move, I promise.
Okay.
I promise. Please.
On your ass.
Don't
stand the
do
f on.
Don't do this to me. You guys are.
Come on. Watch the blood. Watch the blood. All right. Let's go to the car. Right.
I don't want to go.
Take her. Right.
I don't want to go.
Right. Take her.
Please.
Take her.
I don't want to go, please.
All right. Pull the car down here. Right.
Let's go.
Please, I have a mom, please. I never see my mom, please.
Stand up. Stand up.
Okay.
Stand up. Start walking.
Come on.
All right. Grab her leg. Grab her legs. Grab her legs. Grab her legs.
You got it, Jordan. I got the. You got. No, wrong one.
All right, listen, no. Put her on the ground. Put her on the ground, and we're gonna get a wrap. We're gonna wrap her legs. Let's go.
Please. Guys, please, you guys are doing something wrong. I'm telling you guys, stop, please.
Give me one.
Stop. Stop.
Help him out. Help him wrap her legs.
I can't breathe. I'll go home. I'll go home, I promise.
Ma'am, stop resisting.
I can't.
Stop resisting.
I'd be terrified to hogtie someone in this condition. But they've got all sorts of immunity.
They about to double down and give her ketamine. Did you hear her?
Can we get the paramedics to give her a shot? They can give her ketamine, right? Calm that bitch down.
Man.
I promise.
Yes, get in the car now. Don't return.
Please, this is my third time going, please. Please. Please.
Oh, we're about to give you some help.
Push it back.
It's hurting.
Close the door. Hard. Pull the strap hard. Yep.
The request to remove her, I guess, last 2 days ago.
Okay. Who's this Jordan person she keeps?
I have no clue. I don't know who Jordan is.
Okay.
Our members are new Jordan.
Gotcha.
And that's just that. So.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's see if the medics want to check her out here. Maybe they can give her something here and get her calm down. Are you guys okay? You all right?
She bit. Is that broken?
She bit you? No, it's not really broken. All right. We'll document that.
Yes.
If let me see how she is.
Actually, this must be yours.
Please, sir, I want to go home to my mom. Please.
Okay,
Please,
you're under
forgive me.
arrest, so you gotta calm down.
Please.
You keep fighting us, but you're under arrest. Do you understand that?
It's just the only reason why I said that calmness. It's because I keep feeling like hurt and stuff. I don't like it.
Okay,
Please, I could have been your daughter.
you attacked my officers and you bit my officer, okay? You can't do that.
Sir, please.
There's nothing you can say that's going to get you out of going to jail. Do you understand that?
Not today.
Nothing.
Jeez.
Did we double check her for weapons?
I always love how they have all the time in the world for these conversations after they beat you.
Do you have any weapons on you?
No, sir.
She's got to get searched before we go anywhere.
Yeah, have the medics come back this way and we'll try to see.
All right, send in the reasonable person who can speak English.
Today and what you observed?
Sure. So this morning, when one of the managers came upstairs, he said there was an officer downstairs that was causing some issues. Was waiting for another manager to arrive, the one that removed her from the site. So she was waiting for her. He asked her to leave the property. She refused. She was just stating that she sees and hears different voices, and we're all going to jail. She called the real police, just screaming at everybody coming in the door. And then when the
You're right.
showed up,
She didn't think they were the real police.
I already went through it. Why do you guys do this to me? I already went through it. You guys see, I already went through it. Why?
Come and sit down. Come and sit down.
It hurts, please. I can't.
They finna shoot her up with that shit.
It hurts. It's stopping my blood.
You're okay. Look away.
Oh, it's stopping my blood.
All right. Come on. Step up. Come on.
Yeah, give her a quick little search if you can.
It's killing me.
It'll make you feel better. You get on the stretcher.
2092.
You guys know I can't talk to my mom. I can't do nothing, please.
Rosemary, we're just going to the hospital right now, okay? Just calm down. We're going to the hospital. We're going to the hospital with the fire department, all right?
Can I tell you guys one thing, please?
Come on.
Guys, why do you guys don't see when I go through stuff? Why do you guys make it worse on me? You guys already see what I went through.
We're trying to help you.
But why you guys are being so mean to me? I did wrong.
Trying to help you. Okay? See? That's nice.
I'm sorry.
Nice and easy.
Evil, twisted world.
Yeah.
I need one officer to go on the rig. On the rig.
Here, I'll go. Someone takes my
Even the paramedics are pricks
I'll go
now.
in the rig. Someone go with us? I'll go in the rig.
So what happens when the person hired to protect suddenly becomes the threat? I spent a few years working as a correctional officer. Let me tell you, if your security personnel aren't in the right frame of mind, everything can collapse in seconds. Because inside of a jail, one unstable officer can turn a controlled environment into a war zone. And when it spills over into the public, it can reach everyone around it. To me, that's what makes this call so bizarre. We have a woman in full security uniform who was hired to maintain order, but was now the very reason police had to rush in. And she wasn't just anyone on the street, she was supposed to represent stability. Security guards wear the uniform to project calm authority to reassure the public that someone is watching out for them. When that uniform is worn by someone hearing voices and talking about demons, the very symbol of protection becomes a warning sign. Having walked cell blocks with men and women ready to explode at the smallest provocation, I can tell you when someone's mind is fractured, the uniform on their backs doesn't mean much. That's why employers do carry a heavy burden, because it's not enough to check a box on a background form or glance at a resume. And too many organizations treat security as a cheap solution. Hire quickly, fill a spot, and hope for the best. When lives depend on the judgment of the person standing at the door, hoping for the best isn't a hiring strategy. It's irresponsible. So how far should employers go to ensure the people they arm with uniforms, radios, and authority are truly fit for the role? Is a background check enough, or should there be psychological evaluations, ongoing screenings, and a culture where mental health is taken seriously? And if my
It's funny he's saying this about security guards.
Read my mind. He's trying to have it both ways. He's talking about how important it is for an officer to have a mental mind stability, and now he's going in on her as a security guard. But he's already thinks she's an officer, and he's holding her to officer standards. She's a fucking allied security guard. She can't even put her hands on a motherfucker. He's like, officers must do better than this.
I'm really surprised to find out that he's former law enforcement, by the way. I never
Well,
saw
all he
that.
said was correctional officer so far, right? I was waiting for him to say law enforcement. If he did, I didn't hear it. He's 100% bootlegger. That's for sure. You know, I think our feds, them light-skinned twins, and every motherfucker who recommend them to me, I think our feds.
Please be switched around. I'm asking very nicely. I'm asking very nicely. Can these cuffs be switched around, please? Stop pulling on me, please.
Are the judges falling out of there?
No, not.
Okay.
I don't feel comfortable with that. No, stop! It's my fault.
You're under arrest. Right off.
Oh, my shoulder! My shoulder!
Stand up and get in the car. Stand up and get in the car.
This is Destiny, a 37-year-old woman from Wisconsin.
Of course your name is Destiny.
Going this way? Yeah. We can go this way. Oh.
She was caught at a Walmart in Toma pushing a full cart of unpaid items. When officers arrived, she had no ID, no receipt, and no real explanation.
Do you have an ID?
I don't have my wallet on
What's
me.
your name?
The money is in the glove box in the vehicle.
What's your name?
Nothing.
But Destiny claims that she was trying to grab some money from her car.
I just literally took everything out because wasn't stealing it. I was, like I explained to them, I was running into the vehicle to go grab money out the glove box to come back and pay for the stuff.
Not stealing, not trespassing, just a quick stop at a store she supposedly left behind. But with a cart full of merchandise and a record full of priors, that story didn't go very far. What began as a simple theft call quickly turned into a shouting match, a struggle in cuffs, and yet another chaotic trip back to jail. Because for Destiny, this wasn't her first time getting caught. And this time, it was all caught in 4K. On April 26th, 2024, police responded to reports of theft at a Walmart in Toma, Wisconsin.
I was about to say, damn, the food stamp riots are getting out of hand already.
They found Destiny sitting calmly. She immediately tried to justify herself.
I heard Trump bought everybody food.
Do you have an ID?
I don't have my wallet on
What's
me.
your name?
The money is in the glove box in the vehicle.
What's your name?
I'm munching.
She claimed she stepped out to grab money from her car, but with no receipt in hand and a lengthy rap sheet, officers were already suspicious.
I don't understand. Did she leave with property or did she not leave with property?
I just literally took everything out because I wasn't stealing. Like I explained, I was running to the vehicle to go grab money out the glove box, come back and make some stuff.
Destiny insisted that it was all a misunderstanding, but her story didn't make sense. And every time she spoke, it changed. She said her aunt was in the store. When officers asked for her aunt's number, she didn't have one.
Destiny, who'd you say was out in the parking lot?
I didn't see nobody was out in the parking lot. She should be in the store. My auntie.
Who?
My auntie, Melanie.
Oh. Do you got her phone number?
I'm trying to call her on Facebook, but she should be connected to the Wi-Fi. Because she don't have those SIM trans stuff on her phone.
This is Destiny's so-called aunt, who finally stepped outside.
You're not connected to the Wi-Fi?
Is that a dude?
Huh? I had to go to USA, so I've been trying to call you. Well, I had to go to USA. So
Is that Snoop Dogg?
Hello.
Right.
Would you? Okay, so I had the stuff right there. That's my card.
Here we go. He's gonna
Trying to
throw her
call
under the
you first
bus.
before I even thought about locking up the doors to go to the vehicle to grab the money off the glove box.
When her aunt finally came outside, Destiny immediately tried to justify her actions again, saying she had done similar things before and never gotten in trouble. Destiny even suggested that the
Correction, she just never got caught before.
store
She
workers
did, though.
themselves were aware of what
plenty
she was
time,
doing and had put this stuff out.
Apparently, I'm still trespassing when, although I thought since all my cases are closed and I'm done with it.
After the sale of all the stuff. Did make it go through the
And like I just explained to you, I was going to the vehicle to grab the money.
Wonder are either of them trespassing.
Sounded like she was taking a shit
And
with
like I
her.
said, I've done that before, and
Yeah, and the law is past the point of sale.
Yeah. This is probably why that person said that.
Look at what D3. Look at what D said. That's a man, baby.
But she had no consistent timeline, no backup from her so-called family members, and no proof that she ever intended to pay.
well, because I was, like I explained to them, I have, looks like out this car, and I'm trying to call ICO, and Chennals just get to Wi-Fi here at Walmart and stuff, to ask her to run out there to the vehicle to grab the money. and she wasn't answering. So I had all the stuff in the controller and stuff that I had done go off, and then when they put in a freaking basket and stuff, and like I told her, I was like,
Why
It
didn't
was clear
Auntie
she was
go get the money
spiraling.
when
She mentioned
showed
being
up?
on probation.
When Auntie showed up, she just told her, I was trying to get Auntie to do it. I'm trying to get her on Facebook cell phone call. When she showed up, Auntie, go get my wallet out the fucking glove box so we can end this noise.
Too late.
No wallet. Auntie knows it.
That's probably true too, yeah.
Yeah, Auntie wasn't playing that shit. She was like, I gotta go to US Cellular. I gotta go to US Cellular. I don't give a fuck.
I had nothing to do with you. I was just shopping at US
I was just getting some minutes put on my Wi-Fi.
I don't know what you over here
you were doing, yeah. You over here on some Destiny shit.
It's your destiny.
I'm doing Melanie shit over here. Is that the Garian?
Well, I was gonna say, welcome to the show, Gar. How you doing?
It is me. I am back from my panel hopping hiatus.
Yo.
What up, Dennison? What up, Joe? Hello, Tub.
yeah.
Hello, Tootie. Hello, Cynthia. Joe, yet again. And obviously, gracious to the host.
Hello.
I don't know how gracious that was, Gar. I had to be last and shit.
Hey, man. Hey, bruh. You better be good. I got any type of word. I'm too busy listening to this woman telling her terrible lies. This is why you pre-plan, bro. This is why you pre-plan.
Dude, you missed the last couple, bro. The last couple were wild. Like one of the last ones we watched, dude ran up the stairs. I got a gun. The cop's like, so do I.
Yeah, I'm gonna ventilate your ass.
Yeah, I think these criminals are just getting dumber, man. We're having intellectual deflation when it comes to the crime.
It is. Period.
No,
right? In general, the U.S. period is getting.
He
dumber.
almost got away with it.
In the criminals.
That one was actually very smart until the end.
Yeah, when he saw backup coming, it was probably over with then, man. He probably played around too long if your plan was to run.
Honestly, I think this woman could get off with a slightly lighter sentence if she could just keep her story straight. She changes every other minute.
No, not talk. If she just decided not to talk, she might have did better for herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
I don't think that anything she's saying is making it any better. That's for sure. I don't see any advantage to anything that's come out of her mouth so far.
Her main thing is that she had to get her wallet, but in order to get her wallet, she had to take the stuff that she was paying for out of the store.
Apparently, and I've done it before. Like I do it all the time. I take the shit to the car, get my wallet, bring it all back, pay for it, and go back. I do this all the time.
Yeah, but
First, I move it to my stroller though, so that it doesn't look like I'm taking a basket of shit out of the store.
Right.
I put it in my stroller first. Then I come back in the store, move it back into the basket so I can pay for it.
Right. I didn't notice it was in the stroller. I ain't zoomed in this bitch. Sometimes it disconnect you when I zoom in.
Yeah, maybe she forgot the baby too. Maybe that's why she also has to go to the car.
Auntie got the baby.
Ain't this like that's not suspicious already? When you're going through the store with the stroller and there's no baby in it.
He's at the track phone place. Auntie, go get the baby. Bitch.
Is it a boy or a girl? Well, it says here it's prime cut steak.
And a radio? What the fuck? Maybe the baby just maybe the baby just wanted to walk around. You know, babies be rattled whenever you got to put them in the cart, and they just want to.
Maybe he went to go.
Got to get out every now and then.
Maybe he went to go get the wallet.
She also left the baby in the glove box.
Yeah, he's in the car too.
Just guarding the wallet. Somebody got to protect the money.
Wild. Oh, now we have instead of African child soldiers, we have African child guards. Is that what you're saying? Child security.
Yeah. I mean, at least if you were having the child soldiers would be doing all the robbing. You wouldn't even have to step in the store. But obviously, this woman didn't get the memo.
insisted she wasn't trying to cause trouble, and got increasingly aggressive.
Garbage. Literally walked into the garbage. I was asked to grab something from the bag.
All right. We're going to be going to jail today.
Why?
Because probation's placing a hold on you.
Are you
Are we going to fight?
I'm about to call my probation officer.
Okay. That's not going to happen.
Don't touch my phone.
Behind your back.
I cannot sit in the vehicle with. Hold on, let me hang up my phone. Stop. Excuse me, my legs. It hurts.
Everybody thinks they got privilege.
That don't matter if I have 2 cups or not. I still can't sit like that. I have a freaking cup that is really broken. That's why I wait for
What? What?
She said, I've had a broken shoulder. There go. I got to get shotgun, cuz.
Is she saying they always had to put the cuffs in front of me because you're ratting on yourself at this point, right? Like I do this a lot and my shoulder hurts, so they usually cuff me in the front. That's what it sounds like, she said.
Maybe the reason why they got a cuffer maybe the reason they got a cuffer so daggone much is because her big ass shoulders and arms are hard to cover from behind. So maybe a guy jerked it a little too hard.
Yeah, little T-Rex arms and that big body. Yeah.
Sean said the back is big.
Right.
And then came the breakdown. Officers asked her if she had anything hidden. She denied it. But what happened next turned the situation from chaotic to explosive. As the officers reached for her phone, Destiny erupted. She screamed her lungs out, claiming her shoulder was injured. The officers tried to stay calm, but the struggle only escalated. They assured her that the ambulance was about to come, but Destiny was in no mood to cooperate.
Can these cups please be switched around? I'm asking very nicely. I'm asking very nicely. Can these cuffs be switched around, please? Stop pulling on me, please.
Okay, do you have anything hidden on your person?
No, I do not.
Because you apparently told Rebecca that you had weed on you.
I did. I had weed in my bag. At least it should have been there.
I didn't find it.
Well, then that means it's not in my bag. Then, and then I don't have anything on me.
If you take that into jail, that's going to be.
I already know that. Okay. So can we please switch these cuffs around?
Again,
I can already feel my shoulder hurting.
Yeah, you're going to cause Officer Bergman any more issues.
No, I'm not trying to cause any issues. I'm asking all these simple questions nicely. And it's making me frustrated and getting pissed off. Because you guys never...
Yeah, she gonna talk herself into staying in cuffs.
Yeah.
Look like they was softening. Now she's like, bitch, I told you.
Now they're going to tighten the cuffs even.
Yeah, she might make it worse.
Yeah, break her arm a little more. Won't make no difference.
No, do not.
Okay,
I don't feel comfortable with that.
Have a seat.
If that's my grandmother calling, I need to call. No, stop! That's my phone!
You're under arrest. Right off.
Oh, my shoulder! My shoulder! You're not taking my phone! Stop right now!
Get in the scotch.
She ain't parting with that phone.
Stand up. Get in the car. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up and get in the car.
It puts it up to me. My shoulder.
Stand up and get in the car.
I need these cups to be taken off this wrist, my shoulder. It's
That's not happening right now. Stand up.
Ow.
Stand up and get in.
Ow. You guys aren't listening to me. It's serious. My shoulder.
Destiny, we'll get an ambulance over to check it out.
Oh.
Then
My shoulder is killing me right now.
stand up and sit down in the car so we can get an ambulance coming. You can't do that till you get in.
If you're gonna get an ambulance, you might as well let her go fast sit there.
It's not my calling my phone. My shoulder. Please help me. It hurts. Please help. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
This chick sounds like a white girl.
Yes, it does sound kind of privileged. It's about the phone more than the shoulder, right?
Yeah, she does sound kind of privileged as crazy.
That's crazy. What's your race? Privileged. Why?
Destiny was taken to the hospital in an ambulance. What started as a shoplifting call had spiraled into something no one expected. Now she was strapped to a stretcher, surrounded by EMTs, and rushed to the ER.
The ER.
All right, look. All right. I think that nothing is wrong with her medically. Right? What do y'all?
I think her big ass shoulder was hurt the day before.
I think the only thing that was wrong with her was her ability to lie and just keep a story straight, and to keep her mouth shut. So,
cops are petty. They should have just cuffed her in the front.
No, I like that they cuffed her in the back. I like to maximize human suffering.
They do too. And they got what they wanted.
That's why I should be a cop.
Well, I don't think they can cuff them in the front.
They can do whatever they want.
If
they don't even have to handcuff her at all if they want.
Don't y'all remember the one time the two detectives cuffed the guy in the front and he had the handcuff key as a necklace?
You remember the one time he cuffed the mayor in the front and he didn't kill no one and he didn't hurt anyone?
Got him. Like there is policy and procedures. Like
I remember when this chick got cuffed in the back, and they put her in the back of the cop car, and then she kicked her legs underneath it, got the cuffs in front of her, jumped into the front seat, and then took the cop car and left.
I remember that too. So
I mean, there's a whole bunch of shit that could happen, but we're talking about Destiny, the shoplifter here.
Yeah, I don't think
who's just having
getting through.
Yeah, she's just
any cuffs.
I think they
she doesn't like that she's losing all sense of authority and autonomy over herself. So she's trying to play a petty power game by getting some kind of relief. And I don't know if you've ever been handcuffed before, but that shit hurts like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
And so if the cops wanted to de-escalate the situation, if they really cared about public safety and getting her and themselves to the station faster, more efficiently, and more safely, more than they did about their egos, they would just cuff her in the front.
Cynthia, you would concede that there are times when they do cuff people in the front, right? You concede that, right?
You know what? They don't, right?
I got a question, Dennis. I dated a cop once, and her handcuffs, like, she would like put me in cuffs, and like it didn't hurt, and like
it's not the same. When you get arrested, they turn your hands. They turn your hands so that they're not natural, so they're in a natural position, and then they close the cuffs until they pinch. And so you've got the pinching, the lack of circulation, and the pulling on your shoulder at the same time.
And when they put you in the back seat,
it's a form of pain reinforcement.
Have you ever received a blowjob in that position? It's amazing. I'm just saying.
I don't know if that woman's gonna get.
No, because there ain't a woman on the face of the planet that I would trust enough to handcuff me. I'm sorry, ladies. Monogamy does happen to be my kink, and I'm a progressive dude. I mean, listen to this panel. I'm a communist, for fuck's sake. But
I like Cynthia to tell me.
I mean, I'll tie you up though if you want.
I don't know, Joe. I don't know.
Have you seen people in cuffs? Is the question with their cuffs in the front? Have you ever seen that before?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Maybe when I was younger.
For you, D, I might make an exception.
I watch the news, but I haven't seen it in a while.
I see it all the time. If it's a big person, they cuff them in the front, and sometimes. The crazy killers, when they got a bunch of cops around them, they'll cuff them. Well, they're shackled and shit, and shackled in the front, of course.
See, I see them if they're big people that they'll just double cuff them or triple cuff them, but they'll still put them behind.
Yeah, but if you're a privileged guy, the cop, he doesn't have to do the perp walk. The cop gets his cuff, assuming he didn't do something really heinous. He gets his cuffs. If he gets cuffed, he gets put in front. He gets to cover him with his jacket. I've seen all of this stuff done.
Yeah. They also don't have to give you double or triple, too. They can tell you to go fuck yourself.
I think that would be different though than arrest as far as like leading you to court or to a different building versus picking you up on the side of the road. Wouldn't you agree, Joe?
You mean the cuffing in front thing?
Yeah, because it sounds like where it putting the jacket over it sounds like you're seeing like when they take them from the police station to the courtroom, or they're escorted to another.
Or they pick them up from their home on a warrant, Bob. We got to arrest you. They put it in front.
I haven't seen that though. Definitely haven't seen that. Yeah. I've actually seen the people ask and they've always said no.
Yes, regular people, big people, get a choice in the shit. Does Trump get a mugshot taken? Oh. He may not. There's a procedure that says you must get it taken, but if you're a big wig, maybe not.
Elite. Now you're dealing with the elite. That's a different playing field.
The point is still that it's discretion.
Yeah,
cops and politicians and judges.
As long as she's a hot blonde and or redhead.
Yeah, she has an exercise.
She can put me in cuffs.
I apologize for the noise, everybody. I'm using my new scratch post.
Your new what?
All right.
Oh, look, from Amazon.
Paper bag, too.
Oh, damn.
This is my favorite part. If it fits, I sits.
Who the hell is God?
You can hear that?
Shit! Is these the double stuff?
What are you unboxing that we just?
I'm opening an Amazon package.
SMR pack. Wait, what is our?
Yeah, you called it that.
Yeah, I got a new monitor and I was slowly peeling off the plastic. As well as some of this paper. As well as some of this paper that's in the box, and I did not know if y'all could hear it or not.
Yeah.
I will mute. I apologize.
No.
It's all we could hear.
I just wanted to know what we got. But yay,
a new monitor.
Awesome.
Look, all I'm saying is if she's a spicy Latina, a blonde, or a redhead, she could put me in handcuffs all day long.
Bro, you should not
doesn't hurt.
ever want to be put in handcuffs, man. Especially if they're a spicy Latina. Never.
Like plastic cuffs that I can break, maybe.
Maybe.
I wonder if to be for specific steel handcuffs.
Don't agree to be tied up. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. No, it's not.
I mean, I even had an ex who wasn't a cop and had actual real handcuffs. That was also fun. What was not fun is when she told me she lost the key, and then she laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed. But we don't have to talk about that.
Well, we're gonna do the Sarah shit. I want to get something to eat at some time, and we're not through this, and we're not through the Sarah shit.
We'll finish this, and we'll do the Sarah stuff.
Yeah, because we're probably gonna lose some tacos
So she was pushing and pulling against us, complaining of shoulder pain now. Okay. What's your name? Destiny.
He left out the part where he threw her into the car.
Where is it? Like, it's always the same EMT dude. It's always the big bald dude with a beard. Guy's just like the standard character for an EMT.
Face the car for me.
Oh, they have her double cup.
She's definitely getting a ride to the hospital.
Put your palms together.
I mean, they better.
Wait. Is this acting, Joe?
Only 97% of it.
And I won't have to touch you anymore. Come on.
This will tell us right here.
They just broke a hole in the space-time continuum.
Right, it's impossible, right?
Is it? So I wonder what would have happened if you did that 20 minutes ago.
Turned into panic. She screamed about her shoulder, loud, over and over, as if repeating it would make someone finally listen. She kept asking for her phone. Then the anger broke, and all that was left was fear.
The anger was fear too. Just saying.
We're just gonna leave it. Is it too tight? I can loosen it a little bit more, if that will help. But do you think that'll help a little bit?
I don't know.
Okay.
Crocodile.
All right. Because right now we're gonna leave them on you. Best I can do is loosen it up a little bit. Okay.
It's still on me. I'm connected to this wrist and I'm connected to the bed.
I know, but we're just gonna leave them how they are. Okay.
You are not going to be able to put my copy in the slot card I'm writing into the jail room? Why not?
Destiny, it will get there to the
I need my phone at the
I told you about the phone.
Well, talking like that's not going to get it there.
I've tried talking to you guys with respect. And you know what? You guys disregard that.
Destiny, I have just...
I mean, she's got a point.
If I was not there for your arrest, okay, so
That's,
any
pigs always say this shit. I hate it.
There.
Yep.
I don't understand why my can't be put in the same slot card that I'm being taken to jail.
Because Destiny, we got other things going on right now. It will get
Yeah, all the crime in the city will go unaccounted for if I grab your fucking phone from the car and hand it to you.
Yeah.
I mean, my thing is,
I
what
spent
the fuck does
5
she
more
have on
minutes
that
with
phone?
you. Society will collapse, Destiny. I gotta go.
Well, she did say she had some weed on her, so it might have something related to that.
Howdy, Grassy Ash.
No, he is not.
Stupid eyes. Because when I get to the jail, I'm not going to be able to make any freaking phone calls because I don't have my phone.
Yeah, they know.
Phone anyways to make phone calls. You use
No,
the
I have to get the phone numbers out of my phone.
Well, then once it gets there, then they can make arrangements for you.
After being treated at the hospital, Destiny was taken to the county jail. Her arm was still in a sling from the earlier altercation. She was still dazed and agitated.
You want to go barefoot?
Is that what you call it?
Okay, that's fine. No, it's not.
Right side.
Is your seatbelt off? You got it off already?
No, my seatbelt on. I told him not to put it on.
Oh, okay. Do you want to sit still or do you want to stand waiting for it already?
I'd rather stand.
You'd rather stand? Okay. We can get you out now then.
Cynthia, isn't a procedure they must put the seatbelt on?
Definitely. That's
When she was out
that's
of
a
the
more
vehicle,
dangerous
she kept
no-no.
moving, fidgeting, unable to settle. She
That's
was upset
safety
and
while in
demanding
custody.
answers. Destiny was in part disbelief, in part panic. Finally,
Holy shit,
officers
is that a
told her
woman?
she was being held for trespassing and a probation hold. That meant she wouldn't be released immediately.
Man, the American fascism make them strong like bull.
So you know the process.
Look at this
right?
Fraulein. That's OG right there all day, huh?
Is that one of them Russian immigrant women
muscle
that they
mommy?
hired?
You like to be cuffed and cuffed by her.
Oh yeah, cuffed. Yes, yes. She could put me in handcuffs all day.
Look at those square shoulders.
And wide
They-
shoulders,
They
big ass
importing
back.
they importing the biggest, man.
Hey,
Damn.
look, man, she can. Look,
That's what happened to blonde white women now, huh? Jesus.
Them Ukrainian war women built different.
she'd be like, I want the baby. What do you have?
Give baby inside. Put the baby inside.
I give you baby. Wait, what?
Maybe I put baby inside you.
Come to mama.
Nobody knows fuck all.
So, what happened to Destiny after all that chaos? In the end, Destiny was charged with felony retail theft and misdemeanor resisting an officer. She was released on a $100 cash bond, but with a key condition that she was banned from entering any Walmart stores. After almost a year, Destiny pleaded.
Now she's banned from all of them.
Already
She's banned from all Walmart.
100 bail, but you're no more Walmart.
She's not even allowed. That means she's not even allowed in the entire state of Arkansas because it's basically just one big Walmart.
I mean, she kind of played that for a win, honestly.
That's wild.
Yeah, I lawless quit playing.
I feel like I wouldn't have gotten away with that shit.
No, God, no. All that acting out, man, they'd have been like, Joe, we can drop 2 of the charges, but the other 3 we got to talk about. Yeah, you the fuck off.
That Ukrainian Valkyrie would body Destiny, right? He'd just tap her in the shoulder. She'd be like, ah!
Yeah, she'll see you as a big ass protein shake.
I have to agree.
Like the shoulder pain dissipated after a while. It was
like
more about other shit.
That chick fights dudes like in her off time.
Yeah,
Man,
y'all,
that
yeah,
wasn't
I was
her
about to say.
first rodeo. Like that definitely was. Obviously, she had a probation hoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say that too. You notice her shoulder pain went away the second she got up in that building.
Yeah, I was expecting that once she got the cuffs put in front, I was expecting it was just a power play and for her temperament to change.
Which is why if I'm a police officer, I'm gonna give it to her up front. I'll keep buying into the level of cooperation.
Hold on, what you mean by that?
What did he say?
He's gonna keep giving it to her up front.
As soon as she asks for it, I'm gonna put the cuffs in the front.
Yep. As the cop said, yep.
I'll even make it look like I'm correcting my other officers if it gains her compliance. And I don't have to listen to her fucking mouth. I don't have to go to the hospital. I don't have to do the fucking paperwork.
Yep. She calls me a couple names, not a big fucking deal. She calls my co-officer names, not a big deal.
My mama called me worse. You're gonna have to do better than that.
All right.
Pleaded guilty to both charges. She was sentenced to 30 days in county jail, but by the time of sentencing, she had already served that time. But the consequences didn't stop there. Destiny was also sentenced to 2.
Wait, 2 years away.
Wow.
I thought she got out with $100.
That's what they said.
No, I don't think. No, her bail was $100. I don't think anybody paid it though.
Damn, that's cold, Destiny. Snoop wouldn't even get Auntie Melanie wouldn't even get her out.
Her
aunt didn't care.
Ah, that's cold, man.
In addition to that, she was ordered to write an apology letter to Walmart.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Mr. Walmart, sir. I didn't mean to steal your jeans.
I won't do it again.
I'll never do it again.
To Walmart.
I ain't never heard that before. You have to write a letter.
OG, breathe.
You gotta write an apology letter to a corporation. That's sad.
You had to apologize to the entire state of Arkansas.
What else? She gotta have a cone on her head and put in the bad girl's corner. Did she have to write her name? Did she have to write her name 100 times on the whiteboard?
Right.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like that's the worst punishment of all. As much as I hate corporations, bro, but nah, send me to jail. I'm not writing an apology to Walmart, bro.
Say you sorry.
Nah.
But sent me to jail, gave me probation, locked me up, and now you want me to say you sorry to Walmart.
I'm sorry to Walmart.
Fuck out of here.
Fuck Walmart.
I'm sorry, Walmart. Whoever you are.
However, several months after this arrest, she
Wait, there's more. Hold on.
Ordered to write an apology letter to Walmart. However, several months after this arrest, she was busted again in La Crosse County, where she was found guilty of vehicle theft and only sentenced to 12 months of probation. From a cart full of stolen items to a jail sentence and a formal.
You know what, Joe? I think when you called her, when you said she sounded
privileged.
I think you were pretty much
I was right. See?
That's crazy.
Apology. Destiny faced the consequences. She thought she'd get away with it like before.
She
and for a
definitely
moment,
did.
it looked like she did. But history
Shit.
shows Destiny doesn't stop for long.
Because now she's dead.
Does she have to write an apology to Chrysler or whatever brand car she stole?
After her probation is up, yeah. Oh my goodness.
She got caught doing drywall, and the cop wasn't having it.
She stole a car. Be
She
funny if it was
ran
one of her
after
family
it.
members.
Let's see something Sarah related, man. I just wanted to see your angle, man.
I got you. We're getting from the funny stuff. We had to do that palate cleanser after our debate about Antifa.
Yeah, it was crazy. I can't believe you think Trump is really Jesus. That's just crazy. I'm not gonna.
Look, I saw the man walk on water at Mar-a-Lago. All right, goddamn.
CGI,
he hit his fucking golf ball and it landed in the water trap. It's like,
Extra relish, motherfucker. Extra relish.
It bounced off the hazard. It
You
bounced off
believe-
the hazard and went right into the hole. Of course he's Jesus.
You know what? I didn't buy that Antifa man a hot dog. I bought him two.
death, straight death penalty.
What
All right, so
tomato
this is the debate. This is the debate last night, and it's about premarital sex destroying society.
Hey, OG.
No, not premarital. Not premarital.
It was a combo.
Casual sex.
Casual, yeah.
You motherfucker.
'Cause believe me,
It even upgraded from fries to onion rings.
The audit here.
How you feel about that?
The state will be seeking not only the death penalty,
right,
but an extra addendum to make it as painful as possible to send a message.
Your crime was exceedingly egregious.
And you also
Whoa,
have to
does that
write,
dude have a scrotum on his head?
With
a letter of
aggravating
apology.
factors.
James.
That boy like a whole
No,
ball.
So before we watch it, what's everybody's take on premarital sex destroying society?
Not premarital, casual.
Casual.
Well, I mean, they
Believe me,
obfuscate between premarital.
they go round and round about that alone.
I think the corruption in our institutions is far more worse of a problem than hoes.
Yeah, you may have an argument, but
I would agree.
you know,
I feel
but
like
it-
the
it-
hoes. I feel
yes
like the
and
hoes
no.
are the fucking the trumpet call to a dying society.
I think the hoes. Are,
Yes,
the
the-
hoes are the canary in the
the
coal mine.
The swan song, I would say. The trumpet suggests, hey, the hoes are here, your society is about to fall. I would say society is in a state of decay, and that's why the hoes are everywhere.
I hope somebody at least makes that argument that the hoes aren't the main issue.
I don't think they do because these guys.
Well, we're fucked,
the
man.
big panels are severely autistic, so they're going to argue the point. They're not going to actually have time for nuance.
Oh, I see the angry man's there.
I think that glorifying it or making it like, oh, it's no big deal is really harming society. They're not putting value. They're not teaching value of the act of sex. They're degrading it, and that has a horrible long.
Look, Cynthia, how dare you call me out for what me and my partner do? It's not my fault. I degrade her.
Oh,
she likes it.
Oh,
all right.
That guy in the bottom corner, D4, he is definitely mutating into a white guy. He's a black guy.
He's albino?
Isn't he albino? Jeez, Joe.
What were you,
Oh,
what were you
I
trying to say, Joe? What were you trying to say before you were rudely interrupted?
If I could remember, I'd fucking re-engage. I don't recall.
Something about James Ray's scrotum head.
Is that a cat in a cop uniform behind Brick?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like
Yes.
It's either that or a dog.
Oh, you asked, what was your
There can
question?
be only
Oh,
one.
the sex shit. Oh, I was saying about
About
the
premarital sex.
yes. You could point to perhaps some good things about it, and you could
More pussy is always
point. Such as I don't know if you got if you have a buddy who's who's got her head squared on, and y'all just fuck partners or something. Perhaps that keeps you occupied, so you aren't doing other mischievous things. And I don't know, but let's say you come up with an argument for that. Definitely arguments against it being a negative thing, because it could lead, and that's dangerous territory, just saying what something could do, down some bad choices. And even with all that considered, it's a low priority compared to the blindness, the dishonesty that we allow, the tax system and all of that shit. It's a super, our women whores as low on my totem poles. That's like, it's her skirt too tight when the politician got his hand in my fucking pocket and I gotta.
But do you agree that that whorishness, sexual immorality, and hedonism are like the canary in the coal mine of a dying society?
I think so. It doesn't have to be that way, but I think it is. Don't have to be that way. We didn't teach our people strange shit and tell you that, and be all judgmental and shit. We might not have got here. But since we here, yes, it was definitely show us that society is women are naked now. How far can you go now? Well, I'll be wondering now, right? What else? What's left? Shit, you can count the kitty cat hairs now on the average woman walk down the street.
Yeah,
shit
but
sometimes. What's left?
It only gets worse, and I don't want to talk about it for TOS reasons, and it disgusts me.
You can't get more naked.
Think about. It's not about nakedness. It's about the hedonism and.
I'm saving myself for marriage.
I'm saving you for marriage too, man. But
I'm a good little Christian. I'm a good little virgin Christian boy. All right, and y'all sitting.
I'm
here
a born again virgin.
Congratulations.
Terrible experiences, etc., which can happen from dating.
Actually,
I hate when people say etc.
Wait, hold on.
Before we get into this,
It triggers my nerd brain.
Imagine them saying Aketica.
Attica.
That should be shot.
Is that
Ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, that's Chris Brown.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have entered the last segment of the show. I don't know how long it's going to go for. We've been going for 7 hours and 35 minutes. So it has been a long one. If you like the conversations and topics that we talk about, please think about supporting the show. You can donate at the Cashapp and the Ko-fi. And to get those links, just type in ! Cashapp or ! Ko-fi. Thank you all for watching. We also have a Discord that you can join by typing in ! Discord and joining there. On the Discord, we hold community events. We do watch together. Sometimes we just hang out. Sometimes we play video games. I do have a new video coming out where I go and talk to Black conservatives and Black nationalists about nationalism that I'll be uploading tonight. I may not put it on. I may not let it be public until tomorrow, but it is coming out. If you like the show, please consider donating. And if you don't think it deserves monetary compensation, please like and share the video at the bare minimum. We appreciate all support around here. Let's get into it. Panel, do you want me to restart or do you want me to go from where I have it? Like, do you want me to start the Crucible part from the beginning?
Do you wish to hear her say etc. again?
I've already seen it, so you can just roll on.
I think it'd be better to start because this is the Crucible part.
All right.
This isn't the actual debate. This is them discussing the debate among each other. So I feel like that'd be a good part.
I'm very excited. He's back for one more. I am officially making Angry Man untouchable as well as the top 4 on the panel. Anyone else can be booted. I do have Clay waiting patiently backstage. And again, you are all welcome to dual stream if you so choose. My rules here are keep your interruptions to a minimum. If you start getting on my nerves with them, I will start putting you to the back just because I feel like it, or I'll tell my chat to just pay to boot you because they like to boot people for fun on my behalf. Let's go ahead and kick it off, Angry Man. I know you're stewing. Do you want to go ahead and add in your initial thought here?
And by the way, Sarah said that you are untouchable, Angry Man. So you have to say the
Yes.
untouchable empire, baby.
Oh, and for the record, the gauntlet is now live. We're going to be shifting over there in about 2 minutes. If you already know where you're going, start making your way. All right, Angry Man, take it on.
So, besides the fact that Dusty and
Oh yeah, I'm turning. I got him.
besides the fact that Dusty and Ghosty just got decimated, you sat there and said that nobody substantiated the point that causes societal decline. It absolutely does. It's already been proven that whenever a society engages in monogamy and stricter rules around sexuality, that's when that society becomes more expansive in every category. When it comes to art, when it comes to economics, when it comes to architecture, when it comes to everything. And in the moment, this is typical in human behavior. The moment that we reach a peak of the society, that's when we start getting loose with our rules around sex. And that's when you start to see the decline of that society. That's already been proven through countless cultures.
Then what the fuck is America?
Hold on, let it finish.
The fact that you're sitting here being purposely obtuse, like you really don't understand the stuff that I was saying in the chat room. Like the analogy about the driver's license was very simple. A freaking trained monkey could understand that analogy. It's very simple.
It just sucks.
Just because a person who has a license to drive a motor vehicle can get into an accident and take someone's life, that doesn't mean that we should just let anybody drive a damn vehicle. Because your entire premise is, well, people have bad outcomes in structured relationships, so we should just have casual sex. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
That was not my argument, sir.
And by the way, that's exactly what you said.
No. It wasn't.
You literally said that. I've been sitting here watching the whole time,
Yeah,
and I took notes, so I know you said it. Now, here's the other thing.
You're mischaracterizing.
The fact that you said, look, Ghostly, here's the reality. The world could be on fire outside and you wouldn't know it. Let's just be real about it, okay? You're a smart frog sitting in an ever increasingly hot pot of water. You don't know what you're talking about, okay?
Why is it that the more liberal societies are the more successful ones?
Dusty, I got you in a second. The society is already in decline, okay?
Yes,
and the last thing I'll say, and then Dusty can freaking have it, is what you said about freaking porn. That's ridiculous. The reason, the reason why you want to bring up the stigma around porn? Because women are the ones that actually have more access to sex than men. So men who will use porn as a way to satisfy their needs because they don't have as much access to sex as women do, you look down on that, but you encourage women having casual sex. You know why? Because that's a situation where you have the upper hand as opposed to the men. You're down on the porn side because that gives men the upper hand to not be chasing around women and having to worry about freaking rejection. And by the way, Powder Dusty, the thing you said about incels. First of all, in a traditional society, you wouldn't have incels. So that was a moot point, my friend.
And before you respond, Dusty, I'm going to shut down the Raging Tomato side officially now. Please feel free to move over to the Gauntlet to continue watching Open Panel. We'll catch you over there, or catch the raid. Okay,
We
go
weren't
ahead,
discussing traditional societies, first of all. Second of all, the claim that men don't benefit from looser sex, cultural sex standards is wild.
It's not wild. It's actually factual because we all know that.
Look at America.
We all know that most women pursue a smaller percentage of the men. It's the 80-20 rule. You should know this, Powder Dusty.
It's not a rule, and so
it actually is.
Okay, because women are more selective. It's a red pill rule, right? It's part of the. It's part of the red culture perspective.
Okay, so before you try to.
I'm not even done yet. I'm not even done yet.
Go ahead, Angry Man. Let him. Hold on. Let him finish. Go ahead, Dusty.
The other thing is that I would point out is that the correlation between sex and cultural decline that you were referring to, that is actually in fact a correlation. I'll concede that, but it's not causal. All it is another. It's just one form of decadence. When you have a society that gets too successful and wealthy, they become decadent then, right? Good times make soft men. This is just one aspect of decadence, which is the real issue, that people aren't working hard, they're decadent. And the last thing I'll say is that the claim that more traditional structured societies are more successful is overturned by the fact that we can look at the West, which is the most liberal part of the world, and it's much more successful than, say, the Middle East, which is the least liberal.
Because you're still in the middle of it. You're arguing about a society. You're arguing about a society that you currently live in. You're still in the middle of it. Okay, the people that were on the Titanic didn't know they were going to hit the iceberg, Dusty.
I know we're going to hit an iceberg. I know that.
Well, here's the thing. Do you have a PhD in that particular field? Do you have a PhD in that particular field?
In icebergs?
In the argument that you're making right now. Stop being goofy.
I have a.
All right. So far, what do you guys think?
I mean, I didn't get to see the argument that Angry Man's criticizing, so I don't know if he's correct or not. I would have to say Dusty is the one currently making the factual argument.
Yeah, I'm also with Flow State on this one. He did bring up the point I made earlier.
He does have a unfair bias against so-called red pill, which is basically just facts about sex between men and women that he doesn't like. Because Angry Man is correct about that. Like, promiscuous women that doesn't mean more sex access for more men. It means more sex for the same 10 to 20% that already have the access.
I'm willing to make the argument that's actually less sex due to the fact that women are having, since most promiscuous women are having more sex, it bumps their standards up, which keeps a extra layer of men.
And I'm not advocating for this, but technically in a traditional society, it would be partnership isn't determined by the woman. So there'd be more men having more access to sex because it's literally the parents are choosing who gets married and instead of the individuals involved. Like a caste system or prearranged marriage.
Yeah.
I don't like the argument for just about sex.
For just about what?
I don't like the argument over like the top 10% type shit. Because I'm an ugly motherfucker, and when I wanted it, I have never had trouble getting it. So to me, that's a non sequitur.
So you're in the 10 to 20%.
Really?
Yeah, that's how that works, and it's where a lot of blind spots in your arguments are going to come from. You know.
I guess.
There's lots of dudes out there who can't get laid even if they try. I know it sounds weird, but it's true.
It sounds very weird to me because I'm an ugly motherfucker.
And it's things that they can't really change about themselves either, because while it may be small little things that you learned at an earlier age, so they became a natural part of your personality, that's not how it is for like a 25-year-old man. A 25-year-old man can't go from being socially awkward to being suave by learning the facts about what it takes to be suave. Do you know what I mean when I say that?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I guess not really because I'm socially awkward. I just rhythm with the tism.
So
that's a part of being suave.
You think just having charisma is something that most men can't change?
Oh yeah, and not only that, it goes a huge way towards getting laid. Like way more credit than just being able to vibe with a woman socially and feed off of her, like whatever energy she's giving you, reciprocating that energy, that gets you like almost all the way there. And some men will never be able to do that, no matter how much money they make or how much time they spend in the gym either. And then of course, being 6'4" and having a particular shoulder to waist ratio will get you past a lot of social awkwardness as well.
No, I don't agree with that, man, because my homie is very socially awkward. He always would be my best friend. He never really got mad at me, but he'd be like, how do you just talk to these chicks? I'm like, I don't know, I just talk to them. He'd be like,
I love how you're like, I don't agree with that, and then you go on to describe how it's true. Sorry, keep going. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
He would be like, we'd be at the river, and he'd be like, how do you just icebreak a conversation with, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Adolf Hitler? And it just works. I'm like, because I'm funny. And funny.
Right.
And I'm like, and he's like, no. I'm like, all you have to do, bro, is talk to these chicks. Just talk to them. They're not gonna bite you.
I think that is the main problem. Most men nowadays have this intrinsic fear of women.
Yeah.
It's like a phobia.
Yeah, I don't get it because like I just talk to people in general, male or female. And like my favorite part other than the hunt. In fact, I liked it more than the hunt, more than the hard to plant, the hard playing hard to get and the brattiness. Like I like just vibing and fucking feeding off each other's energy, talking, listening to music, talking about the things we like that make us human. Like that's easy for me. I'm ugly and grew up poor. If I can do it, you can do it.
That's
Money,
not true.
looks,
That's not true. It's not true for like any of the advantages that other people have too that have nothing to do with sex. And then really that's where a lot of our blind spot comes from in society, a lack of compassion, a lack of empathy. I think a lot more people are kinder and more generous than they even know themselves because that make that assumption, if I can do it, so can you, instead of realizing in this society, in a modern civilized society, all sorts of ableness, disableness, and everything in between flourishes and thrives, and people come in all kinds of different packages.
What did I do wrong, D? What did I do?
Maybe she thinks you're trolling us just to get the conversation going.
No,
I mean-
I'm not, because like my homie, because he would even say that about guys, because I would just rock up and have a conversation with strangers. Like, it didn't always work out. Like, we almost got in several fights, and I've had people bully me outright. But like, I got these hands, so fuck you, come at me. But like,
You think most people are like that?
People. Most of the
people
people I
like
know
what?
are like that.
I give you that. But do you think that's most people?
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, I think I'm the average Joe.
Really?
The average Joe. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I know a lot of people. I was talking to a guy.
I don't think I'm above average. I mean, unless it's like the ugly department.
Above average in social ability? You don't think you're above average in social ability, says the YouTube host.
A lot of people that are YouTube hosts.
Yeah. There are a lot of people that are YouTube hosts. Do you think those people are average social capability? Including your people who have fear of public speaking, people who've never asked a girl out on a date, people who don't talk to their neighbors.
I guess.
Oh.
But I don't do none of that either, because like I hate people. Like, I don't like people anymore. Like I don't like people anymore. Like, it's funny because like you're actually making me think about it, because I remember me and the homie was in McDonald's and we were talking about politics, and I just casually started talking about white nationalism, and people listened. And there was like a discussion with like 3 or 4 different like strangers, and like people just listened, and we just talked about politics, and it was calm and chill.
The average person grows up learning to never discuss politics in public.
And religion.
Yep, politics and religion are two things you never discuss. It's considered rude in polite society. And here you are, you're like fucking Lenny Bruce on the streets.
literally have walked up to many a stranger with my bestie. It was like,
have you heard about the tenets of National Socialism?
No, like I remember when I was living with my adopted family when I first started studying National Socialism. I'm like, I kind of vibe with him as we were talking. So I forgot how it come up, but it's like, no, I just love my people. I think we should all love our people. And like after the spiel I gave, like one of the most thuggish dudes in the room was like, you know what? I fuck with that. I fuck with them. I'm just like we had a conversation about it. We played Madden. Maybe these experiences are unique to me, but
yes,
I just don't see myself as anything special.
Well, you don't have to think of it as something special per se. Just think of it as different, not average. Most people don't have. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to, I would say it's above average. Clearly, your capability to communicate and to rally people to your side and to make your case is above average, because you're in a community of people who all think they're the best at it, and they do it like for blood sport, and they literally call it that. and you're doing it in public. Most people don't have these conversations in private. Never mind at the dinner table, never mind in public. But if you're uncomfortable with being above average, by all means, consider yourself weird. That's also accurate. You are weird. You're not like the majority of people who will not discuss these things. They'd be afraid to, and then they'd be bad at it.
Speaking of weird.
Well, I want to discuss the really uncomfortable things.
Oh, good Lord.
Yes. Here we have a supreme example of above average specimen here. Now we're talking the top echelon of people who think they know better than everybody else.
The top echelon of shitheads. That's what I am, sir. Do you hear it? Do you hear the coming of the whispering winds of shit?
I do. I can smell it almost, sir.
Yeah.
Your ears will implode from the shit.
Like a form of Stockholm. I almost want to encourage you not to shit on all of us.
All right, just be y'all hold it down for just a second. Logical Spark says a UPS plane crashed in Louisville, Kentucky. I just looked it up. Yeah, around 5:15 p.m. local time. It was a UPS cargo plane. I wonder if this is going to have drastic results for my current order.
Good thing I got my monitor in already.
UPS
was it Asian flying?
Hold on. A crash shortly after takeoff from Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport in Kentucky on Tuesday, November 4th, 2025, around 5:15 p.m. local time, resulting in a massive fire, large plume of smoke, and reported injuries. The aircraft, a McDonnell Douglas MD-11, registered as N25NUP and operated as a flight with that same flight number, was en route to Honolulu, Hawaii, and was fully fueled, contributing to the intense fire that spread to a nearby facility. Shelter-in-place order has been issued for a 5-mile radius around the airport and extended north to the Ohio River. And the airport has been closed. Crazy.
Damn.
Well, and JFK, or was it one of the airports was closed today in New York because of a bomb threat on an incoming plane, too.
There has not been any confirmed injuries or fatalities right now either.
Oh, that's nice.
That's good. Still want my package to arrive on time.
And plus, they're going to Hawaii, so.
I was only playing that
is it too
stuff for Joe.
Is it too soon for games, or is it too soon, or?
Yeah, it's too soon. Too soon.
Yeah. They don't even have a confirmed fatality list yet or injury list yet. Come on.
Well, I was just wondering if it was an Asian pilot or not. But go ahead.
Why, you're wondering if he was flying way too low?
The pilot was named Something Wong.
Bing bang ow.
Reggae.
I mean, it could have been Hawaiian. They do got a decent amount of Asians in Hawaii. I hope no important supplies was on that plane. Even though it's a UPS plane, they do be mailing food and stuff.
Hero, Mayday, hero.
Hero, please.
Somebody's not getting their rice.
Muhammad Ali Airport.
Muhammad Ali Airport. Is that for real what it's called?
Yes.
Muhammad Ali. Asians can't say L. It's Ari. Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali Tower going down. Muhammad Ali Tower going down. Repeat. May Ray.
Muhammad Ali.
Oh, that's some crazy shit.
We're going to hell.
Please, for the love of God, may nobody be dead.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, hey, look, I'm just going by the news. They said nobody was dead. It's okay to laugh at. If nobody died.
Yeah, and then a day later, like, oh yeah, both of the pilots died.
4,000 people killed.
It crashed into a small town. Actually, we got everything else wrong.
Crashed into an orphanage and a child's hospital at the same time, even.
The wing came off of one, hit a church. Wing came off of another, hit a daycare.
I'm just gonna be like, you know what? You know what Orthodox Guy's gonna do? Do exactly what he told you he's gonna do. Double down. May Ray. We've struck
What if there's like a lone surviving like Asian pilot and he's like, I'm so ronery, I missed my co-pilot.
What the fuck?
Oh Lord.
Oh, that's some evil shit, man.
I cannot co-sign that, Imperious. Like your credit is not good enough.
Damn, Rico Acevedo's YouTube channel is still up.
Oh, is that? Oh, dude, hit that. Post the link. We gotta watch some of that.
Did you watch the Greg Adams Wilson thing or no?
I did not. I haven't watched.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Like this is
well, if you post a link, we can watch it.
Oh yeah, it's on look up Coach Greg Adams' channel. He has it on. It's up there. It's his. Just type in Coach Greg Adams on YouTube, and it's his channel, and it'll be like this. He had a
This man hasn't uploaded a video since 2021, October 12th, 2021. Bad YouTuber.
I wonder what happened.
Yo, it's crazy that all of his shorts are named after the date. At least he's got a playlist of.
Wait, what is that? Is that like a cancer patient? I saw a bald person. Was that a cancer patient?
No, that is a person that we watched their body cam footage. He ran up the stairs, told the cop, "I got a gun." The cop was like, "I got one too. Don't move or I'll ventilate you." And the guy obviously moved.
Yeah. Do you want me to get you the link to that video or no? Because that dude, everyone on the whole internet's talking. I mean, everyone's talking about it today. I'm surprised you didn't have that on your lineup. I mean, I was on Dusty's for like an hour and a half talking about that today. Yeah, like it's bad, dude. Like Wilson really exposed himself. Like it was bad, dude.
I did see the clip where Greg Adams was talking about his wife, saying that, "Oh, you can't compare anything about." I think he said something about like the ages of women when your wife.
Well, no, I mean it was
It was about body count. Yeah, it was about body count. It was about body count.
Well, yeah, he said, I'm assuming your wife has like more of a body count than you do or whatever.
Yeah, he said something like, "Oh, you and your wife can't go around judging other women when your wife's got a body count in the 50s or something."
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired. I may actually call.
You want to end it?
No, I would suspect you probably should and take the tomorrow's show for that because you can do a whole stream on that thing tomorrow. So you should
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, I would say because that's a whole show worth. You can literally break that down for a whole show because
this thing is 5. Yeah, this thing is long. This is 5
What are you guys talking about?
It was the Greg Adams Denizen. It's the Greg Adams Andrew Wilson debate. Coach Greg Adams Andrew Wilson. But the thing is that
Greg Adams.
That shit was wild too.
Gary, and the thing I thought you would find funny was Wilson sitting there saying he had the prescription for the black community, and Greg going, yeah, you know what, we've thought, all black people have thought that, we've had that solution for 100 years and no one can solve the problem. That community's done. Like, yeah.
I saw I didn't see the whole debate. It's not too long. It's only about 2 hours, but I did see some clips of it.
It's like 2 hours and 10 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, it's not too long.
But dude, the gall of Wilson to sit there, like if he had, like, I would love for Andrew Wilson to watch John Galt's channel for a day and tell me you think you're going to solve the black community, Andrew. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Garen? Like I would love for him to watch John's channel for a day to see how bad that community actually is, and then come in there with your ecclesiastic marriage and think you're going to solve the black community.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's cooked, dude. Like CT said, it's done. You know what I mean? It's that, like Greg Adams even said, he's like, you're going to tell me that you know better than Louis Farrakhan, Muhammad Ali, what's his name? What's the old guy? Is that old social scientist name? He's a conservative guy.
The comments are all about how Andrew wiped the floor with him.
Yeah, exactly. Because Andrew Simps, this is what I was saying. This leads to a whole thing that I'm saying Orthodox can do a whole show over. As I've repeated before, Andrew Wilson is promoting homosexuality with this community because he's literally promoting men to gag on other men. They're dick riders. They're all dick riders. Orthodox, you're my age, right? 30, upper 30s, like mid to upper 30s. I think who's my age?
No,
Okay.
I'm mid 40s.
No,
Okay.
you were
Dennison. You understand the term dick riding, right? You remember that from the 90s, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's all of these people.
Yeah.
All he has a whole army.
He enforces it too with a culture and with a methodology.
Well, what's her name's going to try to get his channel shut down because he keeps brigading her.
freaking
Like
Tomato. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sarah?
because he keeps saying to his audience, "Go show her how powerful the Crucible is. Go show her Crucible power." That's brigading.
Yeah, actually, that's true. That is not only technically brigading, but YouTube does have policy against that.
Yeah, what do they consider that? Online harassment.
And that's the same thing his audience did to Greg's channel. He just went all like out because the thing is they live vicariously through Andrew, where they jerk off to him, thinking he's like a god. Remember,
Yeah.
what's the whatever guy call him? God tier debater. Really? He's a god tier debater? Really?
He's terrible at debating. He just resorts to ad hominem as soon as you prove he's wrong. And
Well, yeah, that's why when he came in and tried to debate me, he found out what real meanness is. The way you beat Andrew is by reminding him. That's what Greg Adams did, Coach Greg Adams. He dismissed him like the nerd he was in high school, and Greg was the popular jock. And if you notice, when Andrew had that debate with that Christian girl, what was her name, Nora or Noma, or that redheaded one with her and her boyfriend, they treated him like that too. Like, oh, you're the weird, nerdy, unpopular guy. Why are we going to listen to you? And it pissed him off because his whole shtick is him now. He feels he's the popular kid, the nerd, the loser that was beat up and who I used to give wedgies and fuck his sisters is now the popular kid, and he don't want to give that up. Like, if you watched his stream today, he was all like, no, I didn't do that. He was coping the whole stream. Like, see, there's different ways you can win a debate. You can win it through debate tactics. You can win it through the material. You can win it optics. And Greg optically beat the shit out of him. Greg was sitting there in a $10,000 suit, taking the whole thing seriously. And Andrew's sitting there in a frumpy old sweater with a hat on, looking like a fat titty bum. Like, you're like literally. That's what I'm saying. Like, Greg's looking at him like, and the thing, if you notice from the beginning of the debates, if you watch it, he goes, "You're just living in a fairy tale, imaginary little nerdy land. I don't care about what you're saying." And that's what pissed Andrew off, because Andrew's whole thing is, I'm an autist. I understand that my logic train made it. Your logic train doesn't mean shit in the real world if you can't impose shit. Because Andrew's whole argument is saying, he goes force, right? And he's all about force doctrine, right? That's his whole little thing, which, I knew about that 20 years before him. But force doctrine, he talks about nothing can be done without force. But then yet he's saying to Greg on that debate that, no one's going to force the wives to sleep with their husband. It's going to be social pressure. Are women nowadays with social pressure giving up the $1 million they're making on OnlyFans? No. What the fuck is social pressure going to do? So he abandons his own arguments, his own force doctrine argument, because he's got to stay within his business model. He can't. That's why when I ran on Rob the other day, and in 15 seconds, Rob shut me off the show because I said, "Rob, what's wrong with beating women? What's the moral problem here?" They don't want to. They can't. They are the agents of the Matrix. They may hold the keys, but they can only live within their parameters. They can't go outside of their parameters, or it risks their business model.
So your whole point is to say force doctrine is the solution to every single one of the problems?
Well, his whole thing is he takes the Starship Troopers reference and tries to base his
Yeah. I don't care about Andrew. You're saying that you knew about the force doctrine before, 20 years before.
Yeah, nobody does anything unless you threaten to kill someone to do it. Yes, I've known that for my whole life.
Okay.
Force is the ultimate
idea,
arbiter of all things.
So your idea to make any kind of changes in society is
My idea to change the black community, Okay, what
your
you do
idea
is
to make any changes in society would be to start a war, right?
would be to butcher people. Sure, yes. Why
Yes.
not? What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
What's wrong with
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong?
So you like war, right? That's the idea.
It's not like or dislike.
It's the only possible solution to start killing
It's a
people,
function
right?
of human nature. Yeah, it's a function of human nature.
Yeah, I know. That's the only way to make any kind of changes in society, right?
What's
Just
wrong
killing them.
with it? What is wrong? You seem very upset about
I'm
the
asking
idea.
you. I'm asking you.
No,
If that's
you're
the
not
only
asking.
way. Yeah, I'm
You're
asking if
wanting-
it's the only way, and you're saying that it is. It's a
course.
good position to take, you know.
It's the only position.
According to you, but if that's the case, if somebody just go ahead and deletes you, that would be perfectly fine and acceptable too.
Yes,
because
yes,
that's the change
absolutely.
they want to make. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Kill me. I don't care.
Okay,
People
perfect.
say they want to kill me every day on here. I love it. It makes me hard,
Sure.
dude. No, it literally makes me hard.
Yeah, you love it. Just love.
I do. Do you understand?
You
how
love being threatened. It's the best.
Yes,
it's the
I
best.
do. No, I do.
The best
You don't know who I am.
thing you ever
Yes,
felt
I
in your life is just being threatened.
Yes,
Yeah, I
yes.
know.
That's why I've been in mixed martial arts since I was.
Yeah, yeah, I know. But
That's
why?
why-
Why would you learn martial arts? Why would you just learn? Why would you just allow yourself to be killed? That would make you harder, wouldn't it? You just want to be hard all the time. Let's go, baby, harder.
It's about imposing on people. I enjoy imposing.
I don't know. I'm asking you. Like I'm asking if that's the
I
only
just
way,
told
and you
you,
say
I
yes.
enjoy
So if that
Yes,
is the
I
case,
enjoy
and the only solution is to impose things, is
Yeah, and try
to do
to
it through
impose it on me.
force.
I'll rip your fucking throat
Yeah.
out. Yeah, that's the difference.
know.
There's my answer.
Yeah, and when they
come
do it
to-
to you, you'll be harder. That's the case, right?
Yes,
That's
yes,
what you want.
superior force. Yes, superior
Yeah.
force. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if
Yes.
they do it to you, you will be harder, and you will be like, yeah,
No,
I
no,
like
just
that. That's
like
what I want.
Machiavelli.
That's the best
Yes,
thing
just
that
like-
ever happened to us. Yeah.
Yes. Just like Machiavelli said, I am going to act
I
in a way
know.
to where I have no fear of revenge or reprisal.
Yeah.
Yes. Are you a
Yeah,
pussy?
it's
You have a
amazing.
vagina? Are you a troon? Are you a
Am I?
fucking troon? Are you a
Yeah,
fucking
just-
troon?
I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, I am. You know what?
There's your
I am.
definition.
I'm
A
everything
troon.
you say I am. Is
Yeah,
that
I know.
okay?
Like,
Yeah.
You know what?
What's
you
a
know why-
troon?
Amazing.
You know why you're everything I tell you are? Because I can impose force and make you everything. I
No,
want
it's because you're a fucking retard on the internet, and I don't want to defend that claim. It's a stupid
it's 'cause
idea.
force. No, it's because
You
force,
know?
dude.
I'm
Yeah, if
I'm
someone doesn't
Emmetwitz too. I'm a Jew troon as well. Do you have anything else you want to say?
Yes, I do. If someone comes to your house
I know.
with a
Well,
Yes,
I don't
yes.
know. I don't know. It's like the only
seem like you're
possible
an autism.
solution for you is force. So if
You
I use
seem like
force, it
you're
will be
an
fine
autism.
as well. There's
Yes,
no
you
other
seem
kind
like
of
you're an
solutions ever possible. It's just force.
Yes, you seem like you're an autist.
Yeah, I know. It's the only
Yes, you
possible
seem like you're
solution.
an autist. Yes, it is the only solution. Tell me where I'm wrong.
But well, if that's the case and
All
it's
I've
just force,
heard is you
and
don't
Andrew
like
Wilson
it.
uses force to do whatever the fuck he wants, and
No, but
he's
he doesn't
bigger and
use
stronger
force.
than you, why are
He
you
doesn't
crying?
use force,
If he's still
see?
using force,
He
why are you
doesn't
crying?
use
If he's
force.
using the power of the crucible
doesn't
to
use
supposedly
force.
brigade another person, why are you
Doesn't
crying?
use force.
If it's
He
only
doesn't use
force, why are you crying about a bigger creator using his
do you speak
power
English or do
to
you
attack
fucking-
a smaller
You
creator?
nigger, do you speak English?
I'm asking you a question about
Do you
crying.
speak English or you a nigger?
No, I don't. I don't speak English.
Imperious, dial it back a little bit.
Do you want me to be good faith? Because he's not being good faith. He's speaking. He's turning his mic up.
I'm gonna ask you the question again, and once I ask the question, I'm gonna listen to your answer. Why are you crying about somebody using force? Why are you crying about somebody using force against a smaller creator when he's the bigger creator? Why?
He didn't use force.
Oh, he is using force. Yeah.
No, he's not.
What is
he
the
beating
difference?
shit out of somebody? Is he punching her in the
he's
face?
beating the shit out of the subscriber
Yes,
account
where's
on
her
a
body?
smaller
Where's her body?
creator.
Where's
He's
her
going
body?
ahead and using his influence
That's
to go
not
ahead and
force.
use to
That's
go
soft
ahead
power.
and
That's
oh,
soft power.
it is force. It
No,
is
it's
force.
not.
Yeah, it is.
You don't know what force is.
He can
If
go
I come to
ahead
your
and
house
use
and
all
smash your
his
head against the
influence.
wall, that's
Influence
force.
is force as well.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not, moron.
If I can go and make influence
No,
in
it's
order to
not.
make something happen,
Because
and that is being happen against your will, that would
No,
be force too.
nothing happens. Influence doesn't
Nothing
happen
happens?
against your will. Does
I
influence
heard,
have,
I heard your
okay, I'm
tears
not gonna
dropping
talk over
so
that.
hard, like buckets.
Do you want the answer? Because I'm just going to turn my mic up and say the N word. If you're not, if he's
I can do the same thing. It's not
I'm
even all the way up.
going to be worse
Okay.
bad faith. I'm going to be more bad faith than you ever
Oh yeah, you
possibly
gotta be more bad faith. I'm gonna be more bad
yes,
faith than you are.
Yes, I am more bad faith than you ever
Oh, okay.
possibly will be.
That's
I'll
fine.
dig
That's
you-
fine.
I'll
You know,
dig
you
your
called me a
dead
troon
grandmother
already. You're already bad
fucker in the
faith,
mouth
dude.
in front of you. I'll dig
Go
your
ahead.
dead grandmother
Yeah, I
fucker
just
in the
I just
mouth
want you
in
to
front
keep
of
on crying. I
That's
love when
what
people like you cry.
No,
Huh?
no one's
When
crying.
people
No
like
one's
you are
crying,
fucking
bitch.
crying. Oh, there's no
one's
possible
crying, you
solution. Only
nigger,
force.
bitch. No
There's
one's
only
crying,
force.
nigger. No
And
one's
then you're
crying, nigger.
crying.
No
Just
one's
fucking
crying,
crying.
nigger.
Crying to the wind.
Did you guys come yet?
I am. It's amazing.
Man, I see why my mom always watches Real Housewives.
Because
Why?
This shit is entertaining as hell.
It is.
That was like cancer.
Well, so is Real Housewives.
Like,
I'm
hey,
saying.
Amps, you're gonna have to come back another day. You keep dropping the hard R, putting the channel in danger. Especially when I'm this close to being monetized. Dennis, did you see the emoji that I put?
No.
Yeah. it's a hot dog.
Who's the wiener?
Antifa.
Who's the wiener and who's the buns?
Just roll the N-word footage. I got you.
Roll that beautiful N-word.
Oh man, albino says the N-word.
I'm not breaking TOS. That's the difference between me and you.
I feel like I'm gay now because I just watched you.
Wow. Look at what he put in back chat. And this is why nobody likes you.
You know?
Yeah, it's not about bad faith. You can be as bad faith as you want. Just don't break TOS.
Yeah, stop
Trying to get
disrespecting somebody's
monetized.
channel just because you're too pussy to get your own.
No, I don't think Imps is too pussy. I just don't want him breaking TOS. You can be as mean as you want. Don't break TOS. Emmett can handle himself. Yes,
Is this the eye clip?
I am beholden to TOS because I am on YouTube. Yes, I am TOS's bitch.
Albino?
YouTube.
Oh shit! I had no clue until this moment. Whoa, man! But you're like the most normal-looking albino I've ever seen. Usually, you guys are a little off or something, right? Like
A little off.
one
It's
eyebrow
crazy.
sticking out a little bit, like that guy from Harry Potter. What was it? But you're like a handsome fucking albino, man. How long do you guys live? Wait, are you here to look after him? Guys, just sit next to me. If I start doing some albino shit, just do what y'all do, okay? And by that I mean call a fucking doctor, because y'all can't do shit. But do you guys have the same lifespan? I mean that... You don't know? You haven't looked into that at all? Guys? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe they could live forever. I don't really know. I never really spoken to an albino for this long.
In some places, albinos
Are
are
you
magical.
sure you're albino, bro? 100%. What is your, are you white or black? You're black? Oh, shit, bro! This is lit. Say the N-word and prove it.
Prove it? What do you...
I said say the N-word and prove it. Bro, that's hilarious, because this Mexican right next to you said the N-word 1,000 times in his life. Like, come on, bro, say that shit. You got it. What they gonna say? That's funny. So do you feel uncomfortable saying the N-word because people don't notice that you're black?
Version of the N-word.
What? Jesus Christ, bro. Woo! That got heavy, dude. That one was heavy, right? I know you're black, but you seem very Caucasian when you said that. Bro, the way he hit that R right there, dude. There's a little whip sound at the end of that R, right? Jesus. Oh, what a fascinating life you must have, dude. You look like the legend of Albino Vance. Really specific reference. I've never seen that Will Smith movie where he's the golf dude. Dude, that is nuts. Okay, now, what is your accent? Where are you from? You're from Nigeria. This is getting interesting, bro. Do you know how wild that must be? To have him look you in the face and say, I am Nigerian. Can you not tell I am black? Dude, you should, with that beard, bro, you should start telling Nigerians you're part lion, man. That would be... What's your name? And if you say Mufasa, I'll walk right off this stage right now. Ike. How disappointed is that, Sarah? When they named you, they didn't know you were going to be albino, bro. I believe you. You were about to show the ID. I believe you. Oh, let me read the other shit. Okay. I think I'm gonna need an Asian to step in on this one, bro. This is... Wow. Do y'all not got vowels out there, bro? Ikponwasa. 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 You ready for his middle name? Actually, I'll give you his last name first, right? Ogiemien. Ikponwasa. Ogiemien. Middle name? David. They knew you were gonna be white, boy. They knew that shit. They're like, give him a white one just in case, bro. Just say you David Ikbong. Bro, David is so good. It's so good. I love it. You shouldn't tell your girlfriend, bro. You should wait till she has a kid. Just marry some Asian chick and wait for the kid to come out black as fuck. Just black as fuck. Right? She's just giving birth, the head pops out. She's like, it's not done yet. Put it back. It's medium rare.
That is wild.
I didn't know Ike liked comedy shows.
Oh no, Ike's a G. I love Ike to death. Fucking
I had a good
hilarious.
conversation with Ike the other day about hierarchies.
Really, where?
I don't remember.
What was his stance?
He is very hierarchical from our conversation. Well, maybe that's not fair.
What he was saying made sense, but when I really started to get interested in what he had to say is when he cut himself off. He self-censored. So that's the conversation I'd really like to have.
Ike has been really busy lately because I tried to get him to come on the show earlier today. We're starting out, but even before you got here, we started out having some really deep thought and conversation. Forget what it was about, but philosophical content and just talking about human nature, and then it devolved to the Antifa stuff eventually, because like you were here before you were here, we were talking about the other stuff, and then we all got into politics.
It's funny because I don't even argue about that shit. But I wanted to argue about collusion.
It's because you're a fucking legal autist.
It's true.
I see you.
Who do you see?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yo, this bat check is going crazy.
It's just Emmett and Imperius fucking.
I looked up and I saw 27 texts. And I was like, what?
They're having chat sex.
And
well, somebody is
slowing
just
down.
crying on the back. Can't control
If he can
himself.
say,
Can't
if
have a
he
conversation.
cannot say
just...
the N-word, I'll bring him back up.
Oh,
He has no fucking self-control.
No, he has no way.
I don't know if that's true. I think he deliberately said the N-word. I think he was under perfect control when he did so.
No. I agree that he did it deliberately. That doesn't mean that you have self-control.
They're in love.
Him using the N-word was not an expression of his lack of self-control. How about
It's
that?
his go-to to see how far he can push people.
Yeah, that's the default right there.
It's his way of saying, "This is you shit on my plate, so now I'm going to shit on your plate."
So it's
which is fucked up because I don't even have a problem with Imperius. I love talking to the guy. That's why I tolerate his bullshit on other people's panels. Fucking, it's annoying. I just don't like when he's disrespectful to my guests or fucking the women over here.
Yeah, man. The cries, the tears, they feel my soul.
I don't know. Maybe it's his way of saying I love you.
Maybe, you know.
Oh my god, that when you told me that shit made me almost piss my pants laughing. Too, do you remember that conversation Josh was having with IC3 and Dr. K, the African panel?
Yeah.
After I left, they streamed for like I think it was another hour, maybe another 2. And when we were in VC, he said that they were still arguing about politics in the back chat like 3 or 4 hours after the fucking channel.
Oh my god.
Damn, man, I wish I was there. I would have. On Kaizo's stream? Okay.
That's some popcorn shit right there. Was it as spaz as what's going on right now?
Probably
not. It was.
I mean, they were pretty. I ended up seeing the back half of that stream. It seemed pretty civil when I was watching it.
It just got like real intense and just a good conversation that didn't want to end.
I mean, I've gotten into conversations like that before. I was talking to Vanta and it was Vanta and Imperius, funny enough, and Josh, where we were talking about stuff on hoods, and I had to set up an entirely separate chat in Discord just so we could finish the conversation because he wanted to end it.
Did you see me on Hoods yesterday, by the way?
Good for you. Bravo. You're worse than everybody else. Congratulations.
No, I didn't. I didn't get to see Hood stream yet. That's on my backlog of streams I got to catch up on.
I actually got General Dave to understand actual race, genetics, and patronage.
Dave?
He was being combative the whole time.
Yeah, that's how he usually is. That's why I'm surprised. Like, how'd you frame it?
I Brett broke Dave. I ain't even gonna lie. I would not let up. And I kept repeating exactly what it is. And like every time he'd answer a question, like I would not budge.
Hold on.
Like he eventually, like everybody on the panel is like, Dave, he's right about race and genetics.
I'll be back.
Because he was trying to. He was asking me because, all right, when it comes to mixed race kids, right?
Uh-huh.
You are what your father is, and after generations of assimilation, basically get your base genetics back. After a while, about 3 to 5 generations, right? And I was explaining this to him, and he's like, "So the black Germans," and I'm like, "No, no, there are no black Germans. Talking about immigrants, not talking about mixed race children. When you say that, you're talking about nationality." And like, I literally had to talk to him like he was a child. He eventually got it, and then realized what I was saying. And like, either, and he's like talking about black Americans. I'm like, either you assimilate, die. Because he kept talking about like conflict with black and white America. I'm like, you can't sit there and try to have conflict and try to have supremacy and not expect to get the shit smacked out of you. Either you assimilate, or you compete. And if you compete, there's a chance that one kills the other. One destroys the other. And like, he finally got it and stopped being all aggressive and started actually like engaging in the conversation properly for once.
How long did that take?
It took me about an hour and 30 minutes. That's like all, like the whole discussion is what I'm gonna be downloading tonight. Probably either playing tonight. I think it's some of my finest work.
I'm trying to fucking find it. Where is it?
It was yesterday's Hoodservative. It was the one about conservative blacks being race traders.
Oh, yeah, I found it. Okay. The 6-hour one. I was going to say, yeah, he has 3 of them. He's live now. Put that in the back burner. Let me...
Are you gonna be around more? Like, are you settled down where you can stream again?
I don't know if I can stream again, but I am enough to hit panels.
Okay.
Well, the last panel I was on was John's, and I think that was like last week.
I finally like made up with Be Brave. Finally, he finally calmed down enough to let me back on panel, which is awesome.
Okay.
I don't know why he thinks that I was talking bad shit on him. Like, he will not let that go.
Did
and
he?
I'm like,
Wait, hold on. Did
old man?
Did he still bring up? Did you still justify that it was either me or Bumpkin saying it, or
no?
Did he
I
just
told him
forgive
I don't
you?
He didn't forgive me. He said, "If you think I'm a pathetic old man, I just think you're a pathetic young man, and we're just gonna leave it at that." I'm like, I went up like, "Great, I
Okay.
didn't say, nor do I think you're a pathetic old man. It doesn't matter what you say or think. It's how I perceived it." I'm like, that just means you're wrong, but okay. I'm like, and he asked me, "Well, are you okay with it?" I'm like, "Yeah, Brave." I'm like, "Dude, I love you to death." I'm like, my grandma passed away, and I care about my old people. And I'm worried about all my old people that I like and care about in my life. I mean, I like talking to Brave. I spent a long time talking to Brave. Even if I think he's wrong about anything, I still like talking to him.
Well, I hope he just doesn't do it again.
If he does
I
it
don't think he
again,
will.
I'll deal with it the same way.
All right.
I actually pray for Brave. He's like my racist grandfather.
Mm.
Like when I like with you, Bumpkin, with people that I actually like do do a lot of work and talk to a lot. Like, I actually care about people IRL, like off the internet. I pray
Dang.
for them.
You truly are a rare breed. There's not that many people like that, man. Especially on these panels.
That's why that certain stuff in the past that you know about, why it bothered me so much.
That does make sense, yeah. Speaking of, I know Andre's making his strides in the black community. I have actually heard about him from other black creators. He's getting referenced now. So congrats to him. Jay, I tried texting him. He hasn't responded to any of my texts.
Yeah, I don't know what.
If you're trying to say something, your mic's...
Sorry, I was talking.
Oh, okay. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. Hit the good old notification bell. Make sure you hit the Cash App at OrthodoxGuy. Send him some thanks. Send him some money so he can feed his dog. Try to take out some of your food stamps that you're not gonna get this month and give it to him so he can buy a doggy bag. Share your share your feelings and share your support.
I heard Trump was paying for the food stamps.
Yeah, I got a call from my aunt asking me if I could buy her some food this month because her food stamps got cut.
What did you say?
I told her I'll buy half, and then the rest you got to get from the church, or you got to go down to the church, or you got to go down to the pantry. You got to go to brother John. I told him that. That's our this is pastor's last name. So I was like, you gotta hit the church back up, Auntie. I know you've been slacking on Sundays, so if you want to get that food, you gotta come to church.
You gotta hit the church.
Yep, she's gotta hit the basket, metaphorically.
No, I've seen I've seen Andre on CTs. I don't know.
Yeah, when he got attacked by that big fat liberal guy. Like he tried to check him like it was a hockey game.
That's crazy. I haven't heard from Jay either. I haven't seen him
Jay's
live.
Gone. Yeah, Jay's gone.
I hope he's okay. I wish the best for Andre, and I know Bumpkin's doing all right. Me and Bumpkin talked a few days ago. He's just living his best life,
good.
and I'm so happy for him.
Is he done with YouTube stuff, or is he still trying to get into politics?
Oh yeah, nah, he's done for now. He's got a lot going on.
Oh, okay. What part of the country do I live in? I live in the good old East Coast. Live in North Carolina.
I was like, he's only like a state away from me.
Yeah, the food pantries have been popping from what I've heard, at least in my area anyway. But ain't nobody there. But the weird thing is that even though there's been requests and a lot of people have been signing up to get on these food pantry lists, no one's showing up. Like, no one there. We got plenty of food. At least I went there just to check out, to see exactly how bad it was, because I think most people get their stamps on either the 3rd or the 5th. So I went over there, see if I can get some good footage. Nothing was happening, so I just went home.
Yeah,
at least for now.
like
I guess I'll give it till next week, I guess.
Well, they said partially funded the food stamp program. I don't get how they're gonna partially fund that.
Are they going to be selected by state or county? That's what I was thinking when I heard about that. I was like, I know certain counties and certain parts of states are richer than others, and maybe they'd be able to become self-sufficient. Because I have heard that a lot of.
I think the Trump administration is trying to tank the country at this point. I really do, and I think it's going to be racial. I think it's going to be around racial lines.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to piss off a lot of poor people that are not, the race that's going to get it. Be right back. Hold it down, yo.
Personally, I think that a lot of... I think these food stamp people are going to win out in the long run, mainly due to the fact that I've heard that not Atlanta, but another state was supposed to be getting some sort of housing subsidies where people don't have to pay their rent during this little food stamp crisis. I also heard they're going to be rolling back evictions as well, so people aren't going to get evicted until probably, I don't know, spring. Pretty Bug's got the glizzies. She's got 2 big glizzies in her.
But no, unironically, I think Trump's trying to get in here. I think Trump's trying to tank the country because he's gutted all of our institutions. And
I heard nonprofits are getting a cut like a motherfucker in Minnesota, and that's like the nonprofit hub in California.
So, like, I think because whenever governments willingly fuck with its poor people, is when there's a faction in the country trying to have some type of political force change. You catch my meaning?
Yep.
And that's what it seems like is going on. And if Trump is being forced to partially fund it, and they do go around racial lines, that's just going to be them fomenting the divide that's already there because of shit like DEI and whatnot.
Did you also hear about? Okay, I said this earlier, but I don't know if you heard it. I also heard that a lot of states, I mean not states, a lot of cities are getting eviction notices in order to roll back. They're rolling back evictions for a lot of poor people in Section 8. Basically, you can't if you're a landlord, you're renting to a lot of Section 8 people. You can't evict them until probably like spring, or at least until this food stamp crisis is getting rolled back.
Oh wow!
I don't know the exact reason why, but
it usually has to do with the winter time that they don't like to do that to people, leave them out in the cold, so to speak. So,
but
well,
the response, but this is mainly a response
that.
to the food stamp thing. So, but the reason why is because from what I've heard, it's mainly a response to the food stamp thing. And I'm assuming that people are getting all these additional subsidies in order to compensate for it.
Well, the thing is, right? There's always been some in any functioning country. There's always been some subsidy to keep the poor either in line or from just dying. Right?
Yep.
And like you're not gonna get away. You're not gonna in a post-union, post-communist, post-fascist world, you're not going to get away with like
starving the poor.
Yeah, you're not. That's just not gonna happen. We're not serfs anymore, and it didn't really happen. It didn't really happen that often in the past either, even when we were serfs, because people would go to being fucking Vikings and raiders and pillagers. And when and people looked at me like I was retarded when I was on CTs and shit back when I was first started a year and a half ago, saying that people aren't just going to let you fuck them over and take away their opportunity and then take away their gibs, that they will just start robbing you. But now it's on the tip of everybody's tongue, and I'm like, this is just like the coof. This is just like everything that I told people in real life about. They didn't believe me, and then all of a sudden now people are like, damn, OG was right. Yeah, no, we talked about Cheney dying. I did notice I did notice the world was a little brighter and the birds sung a little louder today.
Yeah, R.I.P. the devil.
But I mean,
I do wonder how long this is going to last, though, because I asked my aunt to see if she could call her caseworker to see how long this is going to last, and they didn't give her any. She did call them back, and they didn't give her any type of end date. They just said they said, and I quote, for the month of November.
Well, if I was China or Russia, I would start pushing hard and onto the fucking fronts, and if the seas were calm enough, I'd invade Taiwan, because right now we're literally weak as a country. When our government shut down is when we're the weakest.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to, but I have. It's been very good today to stream and chill with people.
It's crazy that you're doing this on a Tuesday.
I have fun.
And
it's the fall time, so my fucking side jobs, either they're in the fucking middle of the summer or the fucking dead of winter when pipes freeze.
You know, that is I am in almost the exact situation. Most of my gigs have dried up ever since the end of spring and the beginning of summer. Ever since then, they've been on a slow, repair jobs have been on a slow decline. I think winter, especially if we get another fucking snowstorm like we did last winter, then they'll pick up again. But at the moment, nobody's really doing anything. Not to mention everybody and their mom's saving their money. They're definitely going to be doing it. Well, they won't be doing it now because of food stamps. So,
the shutdown hasn't affected me either. Although it has affected my ammo buying because ammo has gone up again. But whenever minorities threaten to riot, ammo always goes up. So, yeah. I doubt nothing ever happens though. So check the calendar.
I have
nothing ever
invested in the
happens.
Smith and Wesson ever since. I have invested in the Smith and Wesson ever since the whole George Floyd thing popped off. Getting paid back a little bit, not as much as I thought though.
Based even. I got a new 1911 not too long ago. I'm gonna make a video with.
You're thinking about getting into gun content? You're finally gonna make that push?
Yeah. It's hard for me to do IRL videos. That's why I haven't done the archery video yet, because of just circumstances that I don't really want to talk about.
All right.
But like I'm trying, and it's in the works. Like it's not something I forgot about, especially because my people donated for me to get the bow. So like I haven't shared about it. I think Arkansas, I think we're entering, me and Drew was talking about this and we came to agreement. We think that we're entering the America's years of lead. This is just the opening salvo. Personally.
I will admit, the future militia units in major cities are going to go crazy.
We're going to starve to death. I don't think it's going to get that serious, though. I don't think so.
I've heard on Twitter that people saying, "Oh, we're going South Africa route. Everybody's going to have to buy a bodyguard. Everybody's going to have to buy a bodyguard in order to get, in order to go grocery shopping."
Well, there's already been people that's been robbed for their fucking groceries.
I remember I was on John's earlier today, and he said something pretty fascinating. He said, in order to mitigate robberies, do you think that people are going to start? Do you think a lot of these companies are going to start setting up warehouses to where they have their food? And if you're on like stamps or some sort of government assistance, you have to order your food from home in order for they have it's like a mandatory subscription service if you're on stamps. I think that's a great idea.
Well, I mean,
I don't know if it'll be the norm though.
I personally think that if you're gonna have government assistance, I think if you're gonna have a system like food stamps, it should only ever have been for citizens and productive members of society. It shouldn't just be given because somebody's not working, right?
Yeah.
And if you are going to have...
when I first heard of food stamps, I thought it was mandatory that you had a job and you just didn't get paid enough.
That's how it should work.
I thought it was for like people who worked in restaurants and relied on tips.
That's how it should work, honestly.
The first person I ever knew was on food stamps was my aunt, and the only reason I thought that is because she was a waiter, and waiters get paid like garbage. So I was like, oh, you can qualify for food stamps because you're not getting paid enough. And I thought that's how it worked for years until I started looking it up and stuff, and apparently you can qualify for food stamps if you as long as you don't make enough money. I guess that's a big thing.
Well, yeah. If you're so,
and that's the only thing.
If you're so poor that you can't even afford to get back and forth to work, maybe our government, and this is where a lot of the libertarians and right-wingers don't like me, maybe our government should look into doing programs that make you better instead of handing you welfare that keeps you down. Maybe
¿Por qué no los dos?
Maybe mandatory work programs or mandatory trade school as part of welfare instead of just doling out food stamps.
What about the elderly and disabled?
Those people are given. Well, no, those people are given in my belief, in my society. Those people should either be done away with or taken care of. There is no in between, right? And I know that's very heartless, and it seems very stupid from a liberal perspective. But if you're not going to take care of them, there's only one solution. It can be a final solution.
Air out the old people is crazy.
They're already doing that in Europe. If you're old, you go.
Really?
Yes. Look into that. Look into that.
Most SNAP recipients are employed.
Since
Most of them are immigrants too.
Mr. Nobody, thank you very much. I know who it's from. You're a very humble person. I appreciate it. But since we're in a lull in the conversation, I'm gonna give away some of that good booty.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. And making when I dribble dribble, you know, riding in my beer. You really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack. But luckily the feet go backing on an act to relax my mind. Sipping something red wine.
I sit bruised from chalices, holding my palaces. Privilege so crank me sucking supper from paralysis. Rhymes, I write them in the car.
And the double up.
Tip.
Coors.
The Hooters. D.
I'm glad I stopped restreaming.
D. I got you. I got you. We'll play some seals for you, D.
Thank
and then
you.
we'll get back to the conversation. Beware the seal army, all right? The seal cometh. The fourth seal is broken and the seal cometh. I wasn't expecting that end. Jesus Christ.
That was horrible. Why the hell you show that shit?
Yeah, that was an interesting shit post.
That was like Canadian loving shit. Killing baby seals. Oh, horrendous.
Well, D enjoyed it, so that's all that matters.
1984.
Seals goring. Seals gang, let's go. My bad. But no, so like when it comes to the poor and disabled, there's really only two solutions. Either take care of them or get rid of them. And in my world, as much as I've talked about eugenics and the like special needs and whatnot, I don't see it as a solution to just like get rid of people that already exist. That's inhumane and evil. Right? So we have only one option, and that's to take care of them. Now, how we do so effectively and whatnot, I don't know. I don't have the answers for that exactly. But as far as like welfare goes, if you're so poor that you can't get back and forth to work, that you can't start a job, and you can't find education, I do think the government and private sector should do more to help those people. They do exist in America still, whether you believe it or not. And again, if you're so shit with money or you're an addict or you're fucked up, maybe you shouldn't get welfare. Maybe they should give you one MRE a day. Give you 30 MREs a fucking month and tell you to...
What's the point in punishing addicts?
First off, MREs are good. It's not a punishment.
Also,
fuck off.
To keep them... The main thing is to keep them
I
from
eat
crashing out.
I eat MREs because I like them and they're cost effective.
If they're good enough for our military, they're good enough for fucking crackheads, okay?
They're not good enough for our military. And also, they're designed for extreme situations where food can't be transported.
No.
I
know plenty of GIs that have lived on them things and did just fine. Thank you very much.
Well,
That wasn't a question.
I didn't say it was.
Why are you saying it then?
Because you made a false statement.
Which was
How
did you correct my false statement with what you said when it wasn't brought up?
What part are you missing?
How what you said addressed what I said.
Okay, I had said if they're good enough for our military, they're good
They're
enough
not.
for crackheads. And I
Wait,
said,
hold
yes,
on.
they are good enough for our military. I know plenty of GIs that survived on them just fucking fine.
They're shit and they're designed for emergency situations.
Zog chat is crazy.
I'm glad you think you know something.
I
I'm
do.
glad you think you know something.
I do.
You know, I'm kind of agreeing with Arkansas on this one. I think rice beans might be a little bit more cost effective.
Yeah,
as long as they're
rice
grown in
and
the states, of
beans.
course.
Well,
As long as they're grown in the
rice and-
states, of course. Most of our rice and beans are imported.
Rice, beans, vitamins, water, and some cubed beef to go with the inside the rice and or beans. I think that would be
One poor man's burrito with some with those all-in-ones. Men's or women a day all-in-ones. And that's your
the last part
daily
about
supplement.
MREs. The last part about MREs, I will give you that they are designed for places where food and calories are hard, so it has to be calorie dense. And because like MREs, you're not meant to eat 3 MREs a day. Like that shit's like a maybe 1.5 at most, maybe.
They're pretty damn filling, in my opinion. But
filling wasn't at
I just
question.
got military running through my blood, so what do I know?
Filling wasn't at question.
All right, you two. I'm gonna let y'all hug it out. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, let them.
That's all I got right now. I don't feel like arguing. I'm too tired for arguing.
Fair enough. But my brother is playing Zomboid. Motherfucker, just as well as I do that fucking MREs aren't MREs aren't in the base game of Zomboid. They're gonna take it to back chat.
It is in Tarkov, however.
I suck at Tarkov, so I don't play Tarkov.
Oh, Tarkov is dope.
It is fun in principle, right? But
Escape from Tarkov? Yeah, that's a great game.
Yeah. We always play modded. Yes, and my fucking Humpty Dumpty ass got murdered for eating an MRE in Zomboid by a horde of zombies, so I don't eat MREs in Zomboid anymore. I learned my lesson. Speaking of, do y'all want to? We can watch me get murked back, because like this is some of the stuff that he hit me with that Zer, bro. That's crazy. Lay down. You gotta be you under watch today. You chewed today. Tucker chewed something up important today. That's why I keep muting him, because I have to watch him under supervision.
Dang.
Oh, he's rebelling because you're not
Salute to
giving him
Tucker for
nothing.
testing his master's boundaries.
Well, my mom has COPD, and he got a hold of her fucking breathing treatment.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
That is naughty.
So, no, not Dweebs, the TV show. Hey,
My wife is calling me. I will be back in a minute.
Sir, Arkansas, sir, can you please send me Dweeb's channel in Discord DM, please, sir? You want to play Minecraft? I only play Minecraft. Yeah.
Minecraft.
And it's spelled 9. Yes, sir. You made it. Speaking of, we have to watch that while he's pulling that up. That was you. That was you. I heard. I thought that was Gar. That was you. I heard in the background, didn't he? Thank you. I heard the normal Discord ping. Thank God the fucking the skeleton. You can only sleep at night. You can only sleep at night. That's crazy. D, do you play Minecraft?
Okay, redeem. Oh.
Ma'am, do not.
Enter the code. You'll
Do
be
not
prompted to
redeem
enter
it.
your friend's code.
No.
Confirm. Okay. Oh, that's easy.
Oh, by the way, Miss Donna in Texas, I did want to play that cocaine dinosaur, but for some reason that clip that you sent me is age restricted, so I cannot play it.
Okay.
Ma'am, why did you
Hold on a
get?
second, so.
Ma'am, why did you redeem?
Hold on. Let me go ahead and do the next card for you then, Steve.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming cards?
Hello? Steve?
Why the fuck are you redeeming
Let
the
me
cards?
scratch off the next one.
Why are you redeeming?
Hold on.
Why are you redeeming?
Steve! Steve, you told
Hey, you
you told me you wanted the cards.
Why are you redeeming? Why did you redeem
I'm
it?
doing it because you told me to give you
I am gonna
cash.
your
It
ass.
says right here
I am gonna your
how
ass.
to redeem Google cards. I'm just, gosh, calm down, Steve.
You mother.
Hold on, I'll give you the card.
Hey, you bitch. Do you listen to me?
I told you not to use that
Do not
language around
redeem.
me.
Do not redeem.
Oh man, Kid Bugger is amazing.
Miss Donna in Texas says T-Rex needs some love too. Oh yeah, and cocaine. Unfortunately, I cannot play that video. It is restricted. I don't know why they age restricted the cocaine. So if you want something else played, you can send that, or I can refund you.
Oh, Donna,
You
please
like
tell
this
me you sent that last one to OG2, please.
What?
Do not redeem the cards.
Yes, I'm
Do not
redeeming the
redeem
card.
the
I'm
card.
redeeming the cards.
No.
Okay?
No.
Yeah.
No.
What? What are you trying to say?
I will redeem it.
So there's the next card. M6Y3
Hello.
E3X
Hello.
7G9K
Hello.
48.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
I'm adding this
Ma'am,
to
are you a prostitute?
I'm adding this
No.
to your cash.
No.
Look, it says right here. I googled that. It says how to redeem Google cards for cash. It's right there. Sorry, I can't hear what you're saying. What are you saying?
You have redeemed the card in your own fucking account.
Steve. What are you talking about, honey? What are you talking about?
I love the ending of that. I don't know why.
I was just going to say that's my favorite part. What are you talking about, honey?
What are you talking about, honey? So she did send me another video that we will play, and she said play this for D. So let me get that. Let me get this played up. Oh, it's a doggy. Tucker, where are you going? Hey.
So excited! Come on!
I love the dog.
I don't know if I can actually play the music.
I like when the doggies go to the daycare.
It is adorable. That is the cutest goddamn thing I've ever seen in my life. That literally makes my heart weep. Thank you, Arkansas. Here is our good buddy Dweeb. Let me see if I could find the one where like I munch. Like you can hear like it's funny because Louisville road trip. No, I need the police station. The Louisville mall incursion. Here we go. So you guys are gonna see why I love playing Zomboid with the homies.
Not in the bed. Get in the bed.
I am in
Who's
bed.
not sleeping?
I
Who's not in bed?
I can't sleep right now. I gotta wait for my alcohol to let me sleep.
Bitch, drink more!
Chug.
I'm about to fucking like put you in a coma like a black child.
I remember one time I was outside of fucking Dick's Sporting Good, and I saw like a black mom just like.
You were
fucking
taking dick outside of Sporting's Good?
No, I
Gotcha,
saw
yeah.
a black mama like fucking WWE fucking choke slamming her child, and he was screaming. He had a fucking LeBron jersey on too.
We are just trying to be able to progress in this game. We can't do anything when there's a tropical storm outside.
Exactly.
So, like, fun fact, I'm the one that couldn't sleep, and I was like chugging alcohol in game to make me pass out, and like the alcohol just would not take effect, and I'm just chugging moonshine and mead and wine. And like I wound up having to take sleeping pills with it, and I almost died.
You goobus.
Come on. So you don't want to do anything?
I feel like the storm should take our feelings into account, like this often.
Yeah.
Damn, we fucking the storm has played more of the game than we fucking.
It's still raining.
Oh no, it stopped. It stopped.
Oh my god, we can actually play the video game.
Oh my goodness.
All right, what are we doing? What are we doing?
I don't know, but
Alright, let's lift some shit.
damn. If it's that hard to fucking sleep through like a 2-day tropical storm, it's gonna be AIDS if we ever get to fucking wintertime with fucking like week-long blizzards. Pax and Micah, come on. Let's go. Make sure everyone grabs food and water, because we're probably gonna be there for a little second, because we're gonna be in downtown Louisville.
I need some water.
Grab. I would suggest grabbing is like canned food or an MRE or something. I'm gonna grab the cartons of MRE.
This is where I died because I listened to our fearless man. If you can't recognize the voice, that's the dude that we were playing. That's the dude who knew everything about Phasmo, by the way.
So
I want to bring it down. I got chocolate syrup.
Please tell me the game. The MREs have water and shit in them, right?
It's mine.
Just
Yeah,
grab
I got
energy drinks and coffee. They'll just make you be able to just pile through fatigue. I suggest everyone grabs a few of them.
God damn, who just took 6 of them? Andre, you take 6 fucking energy drinks?
Black women are speaking.
Shut the fuck up. Put a couple back, I swear.
Is that your twin playing with you two?
Yeah, no, that's before the bad times when me and everybody were friends and we all played. Now just me and most people are friends and we don't play anymore.
Just saying, because one of them sounded like your twin. You always say.
Yeah, me and Bumpalump are definitely playing. Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was.
I was going
to.
Oh yeah, he was here.
I'm gonna starve.
I was good.
No, I'm gonna starve.
Excuse me, peasant.
What? Go eat it now.
I wish.
Just quickly drop all.
That's it. I'm turning on fucking.
That's
I'm turning on.
That's it.
Yeah.
You realize if you turn on PvP, you can't shoot the people without it on, right?
Oh wait, really?
He can. He can. He can.
See, I was trying to do what we call in the biz lie to Bumpkin, so he wouldn't turn on PvP. And like the autists that we play were like, yo, yes, he could totally annihilate you freely because you don't have PvP on. Because you have to turn PvP on to attack other players, even if you're being attacked. But can't
this is gonna be like in his fucking like shooter manifesto for when he fucking shot like a mall or something. They took my fucking energy drinks.
Fuck.
I have that.
Just go post the video so at least they know the context.
Okay, yeah.
Well, all right. We all.
Let me find it again. There, here it is.
Man, these zombies really ain't ready for 8 of us to jump out of this fucking.
Get ready for a whole ass fucking squad to deploy.
I don't think
Are we all in here?
this one. Yes.
That white truck that's right there, right? That white truck got immobilized because our boy Huss, who I don't think is here, was driving it, and Man and me and somebody else was in a Humvee, and he just we were stopped, and he just come at like 80 miles per hour and like 110, mock Jesus, and rammed the ass on that fucking Humvee, and that truck was rendered immobile. And we made him walk back to base because he broke Micah's leg.
Beautiful. We need Huss and Prism. Shit, should we have made some armor before we did this?
Nah, I don't have the necessary skills for it anyway.
I got like 20 rounds for an M14. That's it.
Did you really bring only 20?
Yeah.
Make sure you reload once you get out the fucking APC. All right.
Yeah.
Just to check.
I'm just gonna say enjoy using melee because we're gonna be in downtown. All right.
Does it even work? I'm struggling.
Is this where we're stopping?
Get out.
Dismount.
Your boy OG is wearing the UN helmet, by the way. That's me beside the guy Dweeb that you're seeing his view.
Of course
Me
you
and
are.
Dweeb. Well, see, I was the one talking about armor, but you can see my guy. Like I'm wearing like SWAT armor. I'm sorry, EOD armor, and like fucking like several layers of clothing, and fucking like, and I'm using a silent shotgun, which I think is fucking hilarious because my gun is actually the loudest one in the group. You hear me shooting above. I think the only person that is louder is Man because he's got a fucking M60.
Fire!
You just.
So anyway, we just started blasting.
You literally just hopped out and just started shooting everything in sight.
Oh look, a hardballer.
Alright, I don't have the space to carry shit, so I will be on guard duty.
I'm just gonna be looting.
There's a zombie over there with a backpack if anyone needs one.
I'm going.
What are we here for?
We're gonna get into the fucking police station armory.
Reloading. Watch out, watch out.
I'm checking this slow.
You bitch!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, another hardwaller. That's fun.
What the fuck?
Where the hell's the armory at?
At least I wasn't.
It's upstairs.
Fucking this time.
Where the fuck's the
We need people. We need a couple people.
We need
out
backup.
Alright,
All right, here I come. Here I come. I'm moving. Bumpkin.
Very careful.
Alright, thank you.
That is a lot of them.
Everybody might need to get out here now.
Holy shit, yeah.
Everyone out. If you're in the building, get the fuck out.
Yeah. Is it that way or which way is it?
I think I have some
These are
Molotov.
zombies.
No, I don't have a Molotov. Fuck.
Which way is his room? We gotta go show. Okay. We're stuck in the building. Got it. Alright. We're just gonna come back the way we started, alright?
Fucking bomb.
Oh my god! There are so many.
Ah shit, I'm out.
There you go. There you go.
Holy fucking shit, we need some explosives.
If y'all think this is a lot of zombies, we get fucked by the helicopter event when we're inside the building. Like the Ukrainian man, the man with a strong Slavic accent was outside dicking around, and the helicopter saw him, and the helicopter thought it was helping, but no, it was just attracting a fucking massive horde that made all of our computers lag.
Oh my fucking frame.
Shoot it.
Yeah.
Shoot it, the horde. Holy shit.
Shoot it, shoot it, shoot.
Just shoot. Just fucking shoot. You have no idea how many of them there are here.
I'm out, really. Watch out, in the building. Watch out, man.
Watch out, watch out. Running out of ammo real quick.
Someone said none. I thought they meant as in like none more. That's just wishful thinking.
I want these
I just used up half of
I
my
think
ammo.
we got them all, guys. Are we trying to raid the armory or
Yeah,
what's going on?
if you want to go inside the station.
We in fact did not have them all, guys.
Grab those animal cans.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You say as almost got bit.
You walk it off.
No.
I'm pretty sure they
No.
bit from my Gorka. Yeah, they bit from my Gorka. But
No. Do you hear that?
What?
No.
That's the fucking helicopter.
Everybody
I wanna
get in the
play.
fucking building and just stay here.
Everyone get to the fucking upstairs armory.
Get in that-
Go to
get in that
if
building.
you can, go to,
Yeah.
are you on the second floor? Okay, Dweeb, over here.
Okay.
Down there, past the offices, and
This
like
way?
through like a little, like a, here, I'll guide you quickly. Other way, other way.
Eating an MRE.
Through that
That's
door,
me.
right
I'm
there.
hungry.
Through that
There's
door.
a box of ammo right there. I don't have it.
I'm gonna go get Zarkon.
This way.
We're gonna have to deal with that horde
Okay,
because
who needs
the
food?
helicopter's hovering around.
Yeah.
It's seen him already. Is he fucking off?
No, he's gonna circle and back again one more time.
We just need to stay in here. If he didn't see, if Zarkon was in the building, he didn't see him.
I
he
was in
might
the
have been
building.
saved
I was in the building.
Zarkon was in fact not in the building.
That's not me.
That's not me.
That was me. That was me.
That's when he knew he fucked up.
See, these fuckers, like, I think this is the armory, because I'm a new player, and this looks like an armory, right? I wasn't expecting there to be a bigger armory, like, right down the hall. And, like, they didn't tell me, so they just, like, book it out of the room. I'm like, oh, well, and I'm eating an MRE. Like, you see me, like, opening an MRE, like, bandaging up and eating an MRE. And you'll see, you'll see.
I'm gonna eat a protein bar.
Hey, you might want to get to the back room, whoever's in this front room. Get the fuck out of here.
Now, keep in mind, I'm a new player. I did not realize he was
There's
talking
just
to us. I thought this was the back room. There was no communication, and I feel bad.
There's a fair amount of them coming through, so if you're in like the little front room, just so you have like room to walk around.
See, I'm thinking he's talking about the with all the desks and shit when he says front room.
Micah.
Yeah.
Get to the back room.
Because keep in mind, they're shooting right at the door of the back room. So I'm like, fuck.
Alright, we fall back.
Are
they
y'all
gonna-
leaving? Are y'all leaving?
No. We're still in the armory. Get back.
So I I even clarify, like, are y'all leaving me or am I at the right place? They're like, nah, we good.
Get to the back room, Dweeb.
Way the back room.
Micah, get back
Oh,
here.
cheap and puzzle guys.
Fall back. Micah.
I've got it.
You most certainly won't. You still got it?
Yeah. See?
That fucking helicopter.
Are they all coming in? What the fuck?
Yes, they are coming in.
Oh, that is I don't like that. My FPS is not.
And Andre just outright shoots Micah. Like, I don't know if y'all saw that. It's like-
Yes, they are coming in.
Sorry, he just outright shoots Micah.
Oh, that is I don't like that. My FPS does not like that.
I tripped on nothing.
I thought someone was shooting
fucking
you.
saw me.
Those bullets.
What'd you say, Diddy?
He tripped on that bullet.
For real.
Fuck,
You
I fucking know what to listen.
You fucking.
Just go manage.
He unleashed a righteous list of racial epithets towards Andre. Like
You gotta bleep everyone and play him though. That's the funniest when it's just like just a bunch of bleeps with breathing and prepositions, you know, like
Bro, there was no breathing. Once he realized that Andre shot him, like the whole time that music is playing, he is just like he called him a fat N-word, and like it went from there. Like, like he was fucking mad.
Yourself up.
dude, Andre's like fucking. He's built like Woody from Toy Story too. Like to call him fat is hilarious.
Like he, like yeah. But to be fair, Micah and Man call everybody fat. Like there's this one guy,
Obviously,
is like skinny as fuck, and like
Andre.
They have a whole list. Well, even skinnier than Andre. Like they'll unleash a fucking like torrent of fat jokes at this man, like a whole list, and I'm like, damn, god damn.
I want to play.
Fucking. You want to what?
I want to play.
We can play. We can definitely play Zomboid. We're starting up a new. Server. I think they may have already started it. Yeah. I'll DM you next time we're playing.
Zomboid.
Yeah, Project Zomboid. It's fun as fuck. It may not look fun, but it is fun as fuck.
20 Dadaru.
I think so. I think it's either 20 Dadaru or 30 Dadaru. Can't have children hearing this one, but like the whole time this music's playing, like just racial epithet, like.
Go manage yourself up.
I am.
Wait, who has PvP?
Yo. Not Andre had, but not anymore.
Yeah,
Is that
press the button.
Yes.
It was.
Like when I say "oh shit," I turn around and the entire room is wall to wall zombie, like literally, and I'm in the corner. I'm like, oh no, I'm in danger.
I'm about to get glenned.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Intentional.
I'm being molested. Can someone help me? I'm in the armory.
Are you?
Tell for me. No.
I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead.
Fuck.
I'm alive.
I'm dead. I'm fucked.
I have a deep.
Gotta reload. Shit.
I am bitten.
That's fucking gay.
I don't have any.
Is there melee weapons?
Yes, there's melee weapons, range weapons, obviously, but we this was late game for us, so we had like every weapon known to man, and we were just running with the things that we liked. So,
You know, Andre, when I said I was gonna steal your wife, I was joking. All right.
No, you
Take it seriously.
You know that shit personally.
We didn't. We were in the back armory.
Oh shit. I asked what back armory like 5 times.
Oh my god. Yo, I gotta equip a different gun. Hold on, I gotta equip a different gun.
I gotta get more ammo.
Oh shit, I'm
I
reloading.
just got my fucking second wind.
Oh, I'm going to die down here.
Oh my god. Goddamn.
I don't think you guys know exactly how many zombies there are in that hallway.
yeah, I'm just watching the zombies trample my body. Like there was so
Reloading, I'm reloading.
You're dead already, right?
yeah. No, they ate me. Like they like fucking. Like they started chowing down, and like there were so many of them, the animation didn't even last but like a split second. Like so many of them were taking bites out of my ass.
They're still coming.
Is that Pax's fucking zombie?
No.
Who is that?
I don't
Who
know. Who joined? We're going through Mogadishu right now.
Yeah, somebody joined the Discord and Manson.
Alright, I'm reloading. Motherfucker.
I think I'm done for now. That was disheartening.
Oh, you think you died, bro?
Yeah, I'm dead. I got mobbed.
Give him a second, shit, at least.
Alright, you're not going that hallway.
There needs to be like
Probably not gonna play.
more effective melee or some area of effect stuff going on here. This is,
So we don't properly like the gun that man's shooting, the M60, like it'll cut through the zombies. The problem is the fire effect and explosive effects in Zomboid are really good, and the fire spread way too quickly. So if we're in the building like on multi floors and we're raiding and looking for supplies and we start doing the area of effect, because like what fucked us here, right? What brought this ungodly big horde was that fucking helicopter, and it seen Zarkon because he was outside at the truck, and it just kept circling back, and for some reason it was longer than usual, and it circled back like 6 times, and like that just brought it either spawns in a mega horde or it brings in a mega horde. And I think this one was a brought in one because the brought in hordes are always bigger. And it's just fucking A. And we can't use explosives because we're in the building. So.
The rest of the night. I'm probably done.
Damn! Come on, dude. Hey.
I was so disheartened because this is the first time I actually got any progress in character building because the grind in Zomboid is fucking relentless. So I was really, really sad. I was sad Orthodox guy at that point.
Oh my god.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
We gotta save Pax. This shit before we do that.
I am not exactly sure in our ability to locate his body.
Yeah, like I had a lot of good shit on me that was like custom, so I'm kind of disheartened to play right now.
Yeah, it's like that zombie moment. You just get pissed off after you like lose that shit. I get that.
It's not even the skills. The skills can be redone, but the fucking shotguns and shit, the shotgun and pistol.
Yeah.
I had a fully pimped out fucking 12 gauge shotgun with a flashlight, silencer, and the same thing with a 1911 45, and then I even had like a custom knife as well as like I customized my body, my body armor I was wearing. So like I was not, and you see the amount of bodies that were in the hallway, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to find it. Long story short, I was able to find it, which is great.
You mean you raided your corpse?
Yeah, you could spawn in on your corpse, and like even though I spawned in on my corpse, like I had to move around and like search through the bodies, but eventually I found like 99% of my shit. So I continued to play. You got to get Discord, brother. That's where we play all the games. Got to get Discord.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Hey, boys, we should probably get going.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, all that gunfire. Guess what? It attracted another mega horde.
Like, everyone load up with their.
I'm gonna spawn in and see
if you can.
Wow. I think I'm mad about the skills. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm mad about the fucking.
Yeah,
gun.
there's my Walter White character. That's the one I was playing with. Like hence the fedora and everything.
Well, we're gonna get your guns back.
No, it's all good. I'm getting them back
we
now.
are gonna get your guns back.
Yeah. It's
Oh
already
my.
it's already being done.
Dude, I got 2,000 kills during that.
Now I just have to fucking rebuild all that fucking shooting skill back.
That's crazy.
Still can't believe fucking Dre shot me. Fucking in the
Friendly
arm.
fire!
No. So that's like a certain song. It's like friendly fire.
Like I couldn't even respawn in to join them because if I did, I would have just kept. Because like at one time I did respawn, and that's why I was worried about not being able to find my shit, and I just immediately got fucking drugged down by zombies and eaten again. Like it was funny.
No, it was crossfire.
Yeah, I hit the
But
button.
it wasn't intentional.
I was standing out. Yeah.
Everybody at?
It wouldn't have been so bad if it wasn't for the fucking helicopter event.
Oh yeah, that's what made it bad. That's what made it
Yeah.
bad.
Bad, dude. That's fun. Shit.
No, I mean it's fun.
I think it was.
Alright, I'm in.
Alright, Louisville, man.
Downtown Louis. My health is rapidly deteriorating.
A fat ass and trying to cook an MRE.
Much.
I'm playing it too. My character being a fat ass and trying to cook an MRE.
Were you trying to cook an MRE?
Which one?
I
Yeah.
literally had one on the ground. Guy, I was just chilling, like posted up at the door, had one on the ground, and I'm like, where? I'm like, are we in? He said we're in the armory, so I guess the armory's bigger than what I can see. And I'm like, and then like 5 zombies came. I'm like, oh, that's not that bad. Bang, bang. And then y'all started talking. I peeked out the door, and then the horde was like, oh. And I'm like, oh, I'm not in the right place.
I'm in danger.
You were in danger, dude.
I'm like, Dragon Ball Z teleport now.
Oh, the thing is, I could not hear shit because of the amount of just gunfire. So.
You know what? I ran out into the hallway once I heard that Pax was getting eaten alive, and then I see a bunch of zombies, and then they like try to bit on me, and I fight them back, and they lacerate me into shreds. Then I run, and I ran past the fucking entrance. I flip and fucking trip and fall.
Yeah.
We passed.
I fucking stand up, then I turn around, then I trip again.
Thank you, Dweeb. I was not paying attention.
That is by far not even the funnest run that we did. My favorite run is where we went to the military base, but that one is so much longer. But yeah, and Emmett, this is for you this is for you. This is for you, Emmett.
Thing.
But even if you had a finger in your butthole?
Yes, even if I had a finger in my butthole.
Okay. Fair enough.
Close the window by accident. Excuse me for that.
Like I genuinely like I am much. The more I interact with the mindless automatons,
I just feel like you want a finger in your butt at this point. That's all I can think about.
No, he's got a point, and he was consistent. He would even take one for the team in order to maintain order. Imperius literally put his money where his mouth was.
I would take a finger in the ass if it meant that people don't have the freedom of speech or the freedom of assembly.
The 5 fucking seconds
hell yeah,
close out of the window by accident, and I hear
I don't want
this.
the freedom of speech. I don't want the freedom of assembly. I want those things only given to the ones who deserve it. That's what I don't. And if that means I have to take a finger in my ass for a while until I'm determined to deserve nothing.
That always makes me laugh. That and the one with 10th Man where he was yelling at
He needs to be drawn and quartered.
The finger in the ass stream was epic.
It was.
He needs the old medieval, live gutting of a person.
What?
Lauren, do you have the clip?
They
Do you have the
slice you
clip where
open,
10th
they
Man,
take
like
out your
the
innards
gay
and they
left 10th
turn 'em
Man's
right in
voice?
front of you. That's what he
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that shit was funny.
I adjusted myself in my seat when that happened. Like, that was no joke.
When like all the gay left his voice was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, you gotta figure, like, There's so many thousands and thousands of hours of men screaming all sorts of profanity at me, threatening to kill me. I mean, you're familiar with it all. You've heard the worst of it. But that moment when the gay left 10th man's voice, I was genuinely intimidated, and I wasn't even the person he was talking to. I was like, hold on.
Lauren.
Something serious just happened.
Oh, we got it right here. Lauren came through. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. This shit, Tootie, I don't know if you was around for this, but this shit was fucking hilarious.
We shall see.
Oh, hold on. The screen share didn't go through for some reason. Here we go.
Women, how come we were up here having fun like 1 second, how come we were up here having fun like dudes, laughing and stuff, and then you came up and complained like a woman? Won't you just say the things that you want to say rather than wasting our time with your woman yelling?
Base gay man lectures.
Because again, the irony is that the comparison.
Bro, I spend more time on this stuff than you do. Shut the fuck up and stop crying like a bitch and say what the fuck you got to say.
I know you're used to
all the gay left his voice. Did you
You
hear
are
it?
wasting my fucking time about other shit I could fucking do than listen to a bitch.
Whoa!
Whining fucking cunt!
Oh my god!
Shut the fuck
deal with verbosity.
up.
That's why he.
Or say what you have to say, you whiny bitch.
Not gonna lie, if 10th man used that voice on me in person, I would reconsider my choices.
I'm
gonna be honest with
Fucking Sasquatch, I'm aroused.
Oh man.
shit.
You always bring a little humor.
Lord. Oh, hold on. There's one more Lauren wants me to play. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what it is. Oh Lord, I don't know what it is.
I could easily win.
That's crazy. Who cares?
I feel like Mel should be thankful every day that I don't have the keys to this fucking StreamYard. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
I see. I know better than to give wrathful ass Lauren the keys. She'll be like,
I
oh.
would Dommy Mommy the fuck out of this panel right now. I'm so irritated.
And then I would call you a
I'm
coward.
aroused.
Like
And then I would say, go
Uh,
fucking fuck yourself. And I don't give a fuck, Mel.
Oh,
Not for nothing, but I want to give Lauren
Oh.
keys to my panel now.
Right?
Lauren, call me.
It's okay for you to get mad, but not me. I get it.
Well, no, she's not always mad. But Lauren, what's it like waking up knowing you're a coward?
I'm not always mad either.
I don't know. You
Can I
tell
say
me
something?
because I don't wake up.
Bill called me a coward the other day,
I would
Really?
hate waking up knowing I'm a coward.
Yeah.
You hate waking up every day then? That's crazy.
No,
So
I'm
I
definitely not a
blocked
coward.
him.
When somebody
wanna say
has
something
something to
so
say to me,
fucking bad, but
I
I
hear
know
them.
I
I
can't.
don't fucking get rid of them.
No, I don't give a fuck what you have
He's
to
like,
say.
give her the
This guy could
keys.
easily.
Oh man. All right, guys. Any final thoughts? I'm gonna end it here. We've almost gone 10 hours. Let's fucking go. I love each and every one of you, and I thank God that y'all have spent your time with me today. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for viewing and chilling. Emmett, you got any final thoughts, broski?
Oh no, thank you so much for allowing me to make someone's burg. That was fun, and that was
You're welcome.
yeah.
I didn't know if I should
I
put a stop to it or what. I didn't know if y'all were actually getting annoyed or if you were having fun with it.
I was having fun. I was more worried about when he started super spurging, but I mean, what can I do? Like,
Yeah, if he just wouldn't fucking just blah so much, the shit is going to get the channel owner in trouble. It wouldn't be such a big deal, but he just
yeah,
does
it wasn't a big
My
deal. Like
God.
he can say a lot of shit about me. I don't have a problem with it. It's just I was trying to get to the point in where he's I think he's fucking crying about it. I thought it was funny that he was crying about it. And
Oh
it's
yeah,
like,
no,
okay.
it was peak. It was a peak.
So,
That would be Imperious, Donna. Go ahead, Emmett.
So I apologize if I made him uber spurt in your channel and put you like in danger. That was not my intention. But it was.
Nah, dude, that is not your fault. He's responsible for himself. That's why he had to go for the day.
Yeah,
Thank you,
so,
though. I appreciate it.
Just thank you for allowing me to be here, and even though I was a little bit quiet at the end, but yeah, thank you.
You know, you're the homie. I always like it when you show up. I like it when Dennison comes over. Speaking of Dennison, do you have any final thoughts, broski?
I feel like the true extent of my regret has not fully manifested itself yet. But alas, these are my choices.
Oh, it's worth it for the laughs alone, don't you think? Though the few and far in between ones.
And this was certainly worth it. I came for the lols. I stayed for the lols.
Based, and I love having you, man. It reminds me of when I first started streaming.
Me too.
Yeah, I want more of that.
You should join me on my channel.
I will.
And we should play digital games.
That would be awesome. I'm still trying to get a terabyte, a multiple terabyte, so I can get Star Citizen working, and not have to worry about that. So we can still actually play that game like we talked about way back when.
Creating Star Citizen content would be fantastic. It's very difficult to coordinate.
Yeah, I think you and me can two-man a lot of shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Because like I like Star Citizen. The biggest adversary in Star Citizen are its bugs. It's not even the AI or the players.
Yeah, and the random shit that can happen to you in space, especially with the bugs.
Yeah, but it makes for fun for the stream and the audience.
I think it's a thinker's game, you know? It's about resourcefulness. Anyways.
I would agree. I would agree most definitely.
All right, go fuck yourself.
I plan to. All right, Tootie Bug. How you got any final thoughts, darling?
Love all y'all's. Another great day as always. And Denizen, for Christmas, you're getting a box of fucking MREs. Enjoy, sir.
Oh Lord, that is cruel and unusual. All right, Tootie, you have a good night, darling.
You too, sweetie.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Then there was one. Thank you all for showing up. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you guys watched and chatted and chilled with us. And I like having fun. I like that I have a community that enjoys all the content I do, no matter what it is. I enjoy that I get to spend time with you guys, and I thank God for it. And I wish you all the best. Y'all have a wonderful night. God bless you.
Soldier, give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, my name's right. In for the fight. Starlight.